do is breathe. All we have to do is breathe. All we have to do is breathe.
All right, mad thing. I was talking through headphones, family. Can you hear me now, loud and clear? Yo, Scriptorial, you there? Where you at, my G? Right,
somewhat still, man. Somewhat still. There.
Yo, Scripts.
Yaga.
What is this music playing? Yeah. I'm getting robbed. What's this music playing?
Yeah, you're getting robbed, bro. There's some advert, something.
Oh my god.
Telemarketing, free stock business. They are you deal with.
What the fuck? Nah, that's not even what I was doing. I was playing tunes and everything. Liberty.
This is the tunes you was playing.
No, my fucking god, no way.
Swear that everyone come to the Jedi Sunday service on this foolishness, bro. Just
get me. All I wanted is some footage of some people going about their business and that. Some kids playing I wanted to see, but like I said, all the kids look robbable. So I was like, nah, I don't know. Yeah, why are you looking at kids and thinking, if I was a kid, I would have robbed them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You take it back to when you was a kid. I would have robbed that kid. That kid
I would have robbed them.
Yeah.
Train station. Look at that. The rat race. Yeah.
Yeah, innit?
You get me? It looks like ones and zeros going up and down on the fucking. You get me on the Matrix board.
Bro.
Oi. Let me just say, I stumbled across a page talking about Matrix 4 coming out this year. I mean 2021.
Apparently so. Something so. You get me? So, or it's 5 or whatever, I don't know.
It's 4. It's like Matrix 4, and then they're saying
I don't know.
Coming up.
The reason why I say I don't know is because the whole Terminator thing in tied with that. Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Okay, yeah, I hear you still. One of the things I heard on this page, like it's like a fan page on YouTube, for like people that are super gassed about the Matrix. One of the things I heard on the Matrix on a possible plot twist is this. Neo.
Let's hear it.
Sorry, fam, it's funny. Neo is Trinity.
I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not surprised. I'm not, bro. I can't lie to you. I'm not. It's Trinity looking at herself, dealing with herself.
Like that,
Yeah, in herself. So she creates this man image of the one being the one for her, but he has to go through this mad old. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. Can't lie.
It's mad. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna do a Matrix marathon.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe even today. Nah, I'm lying. Not today. I'll probably be streaming.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Matrix marathon. I'm gonna make sure I've watched 1, 2, and 3 with 2020 eyes. Like, you get me now? Eyes.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Still,
You know what
I
I'm
see what
saying?
you're saying.
I know
Oh,
3 is
hopefully leading up to Christmas kind of thing. Like you can
yeah,
get through all 3 of them.
right. I know 3 is gonna be a struggle because it's whack, in my opinion.
Most boring, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whack, bro. Like all that. Remember some little, it's just whack. It's whack. I don't know. 3 is whack.
It's
2 was decent.
it's not. It's not. It's definitely not 1, and it's not 2.
It's not 2. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could definitely attest to that. Yeah.
Jungle Jesus said the Rainbow Matrix.
But it's juice though. Still, man. There was all kind of things going on. All kind of fucking luminous colors going on.
Okay, so they're saying out December 21st, 2021.
That's when it's coming.
Yeah, that's what's coming. All right.
Okay,
Well,
so
what they're
it's all
saying,
undercover kind of.
but I don't know about that. Cause is it whatever company it is? Who is it? Sony, Warner Brothers, whoever it is. They said that this year, next year, they're releasing all their films that are coming out in the cinema straight onto, is it Amazon Prime or something like that?
Okay.
At the same time.
I've heard they've got things in the pipeline and they're sitting there waiting.
The cinema thing is done now, isn't it? So they're just trying to stick to your yard.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Really? It's done. Guy was doing that. Like, film straight from cinema or whatever, straight to Sky.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Still, they started doing that shit. I think that's the time I came off. You know what I'm saying? I came off Sky. I said, fuck Sky, bro. But it's expensive motherfuckers, bro. I went Virgin, bro.
Okay. Oh my God. C.A. LeVay said, Trinity. Like, please, get off my life. Get off my life. What's a Trinity, you know? But interesting, since the Wachowski brothers are transgender, didn't the Wachowski brothers produce and direct the original Matrixes? Yeah, they did. Are they still transgender? I think they might have got bored of being women and gone back to being, or one of them went back to being a don. Or they're finished. How you and your twin brother are going to be trans? I suppose it makes sense if one of you is going to be, then both of you. Then.
No, it does make sense. It does make sense because they got that idea from a black woman and they couldn't be that. So the next best thing was
a woman. Oi, you know, another thing is, it's documented that that woman did not win her court case. You know that, right?
Oh, is it?
It's like it's bare confusion. One, you know what I mean? I've looked into it as well. One source says she won, and she won that undisclosed amount, or she won something. The next one saying, no, she lost the law case. She lost the lawsuit. Maybe she won like on one basis, like common law or some shit, but legally lost or something.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because you know, like they've got different courts for different things. You know what I'm saying? So she couldn't go to one court with one problem.
Well, Becca,
it wasn't for that court.
Have you ever done yoga? Have you ever done yoga?
No, I just think it looks fun.
Who's he texting? Get me, the 14-year-old. The pedo out of him. Like, She's trying to log in. She's trying to log into Trilluminati Live. No, James, it's not. The StreamYard's not working. Yeah, ants, lesbians, straight lesbians.
I'm just trying to wake and bake. I ain't trying to die doing it, bro. Shit.
Yeah, they're still talking about my live stream though. Look, they're like, yeah. So what? And then Jenna put on the screen. But for real, yeah, I can't wait for him to start his show today. This is how people wait for my show to start, like this on bridges. Maybe bare convo. Talk about it. Look. Show me what's it, huh? Don't lie. Let me move my hair out the face. Yeah. Oh wow. It's got a deep voice, isn't it? Get me. Golden Bobby, you seen the thing about Vincent Rat from Ricky? Yeah, but I mean, where's it going now? Like, has it expanded? Where's it gone now? Is there new? You got something new to tell me? I don't know why I had to pause the people walking to talk to you. It's like it felt calmer. You get me? It felt like I couldn't talk to you with all these people walking around listening. Big up Jungle, man. Wagwan. Axon Queen, big up the chesticles. Vincent Rat. Vincent Blood Clot Rat. I'm talking about none other than Vincent Bomberclot Dotty Rat. You see, that voice note was serious. That voice note was serious. I see bad man saying, boy, they're not involved. I was like, no, man must be a bad man. I was like, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's move on. Supposedly, they're now opening an investigation. Who, the boy them? You got a link for me? Where am I looking? Tell me where to look for that info. Or if there's a new video, she posts up a new Instagram video. Because it seems like you're going to get tried, found guilty, and executed all on Instagram. Or all on a WhatsApp. That's how it is nowadays. That's how it is nowadays, man. Just like Tachiavelli. You're done. Your dance was done. And I can now officially say Tachiavelli ain't coming back from this. He ain't. No matter what. He can't. And you can't get cheeky to no rappers. They'll just done your dance. Anytime you even look funny.
Any of you dusty rappers, yeah?
Huh?
Don't be talking about my name, yeah? Any of you dusty rappers, yeah?
Hey, you did it so good. Hey, now you can't put that on your CV though. Yeah, do a good Tachiavelli voice. You get me? Yeah, you gotta keep that secret. Yeah. You dusty rappers. Yeah. Hey, that's good, you know. Is it? Hey, none of you dusty rappers don't be speaking on my name, you know. Be sure. He goes, and then the next one goes, be ashamed to have another loss in the industry still. So what you saying what, you're 13, yeah? Yeah? Ooh la la. That's not even Dutch. I was trying to say something in Dutch.
I said, ooh la la.
Youngenhagen.
Shit. Nothing, boy.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, Dutch. Yeah, that's another quiet week. That week statement is coming out. Yo, bruv, you're done out here. You better just see, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you have to know when it's time to just get me, drink a fifth of fucking of what you call it? Of Uncle Ray, yeah, and jump on your live and just talk grease, just get it off your chest. What are you dumb? You don't think I'm fucking the 14-year-old? These times I'm fucking her mum. Yeah, Raggo. Yeah. Say what it is, bruv. Because there's something going on in it. Just say what it is. But you're not gonna do that. So yeah, you're not fighting hard enough for your thing, bro. You're not fighting hard enough for your honor at all. Not gonna lie. If it was one of the homies accused and I saw the layback approach, I'm disconnecting. You got what? Bruv, one statement. Well, 1.5 statements, including the dusty rappers. 1.5 statements, that's all you're going to give us, bruv. Bro, there's not much work. Like, you could probably survive from the accusation of being a rapist, but not this pedo stuff, bruv. This is time to get very active, very busy, have a lot to say. Telling you should have been doing the media tour. But now shops are all getting bright, saying, we're not playing his music in our shop. That starts a negative.
Right now, he needs to be taking pictures with people like Protect the Children and these kind of people. You know what I'm saying? If you
never know where my head was going, I'm so glad you said Protect the Children.
I was already there, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking about some letters, and I'm thinking, what, get him a vest? Like, what size you got? What size you got? Can you do military drills? Do you know how to about turn?
Oh shit! No. Stop it, man. Stop it.
I'm
Not
back.
lad.
Fuck's sake. Oh. Yo, Dogger.
In it.
Dogger. Yo, Mohammed Adil Dogger. Mohammed Adil Dogger. I think that's what he said. Yeah, Dogger.
Yeah,
Mic check, mic check.
Yo, Wagwan.
Yeah, well gone.
Yeah, how did I get? Was the Dogger good? Dogger.
No fucking my mic no more.
No, bro. We don't just fuck with your mic. We fuck with your mic when you don't stop talking. And like, it's long shouting with you. So I think this is the best thing. Because we don't argue when we do this. We're just good now. You've been on the show bare times. No argument. Live. It's good.
Nah, I'm chilling, man. Chilling, man.
Yeah.
Since
What's
that
going
fateful
on?
day.
What's been going on? Where you been?
Me.
Yeah. Whose live streams you been doing?
Family, man. Family. Priorities.
Oh my God. Rodney says Dutchavelli is so bad that even Real wouldn't let him on this panel. Fuck. Real.
You lot, yeah. You see this
Yeah.
Dutchavelli guy, yeah? What's the connection with this Velli?
What?
You're this Velli show. What's the connection?
The Velli show. The connection what with Dutchavelli?
Yeah.
There is no connection, bro.
Oh. All this time I've been lost. I thought he's got something to do with the Velli show.
Nah.
Oh shit.
The Dutchavelli thing is one UK rapper that's apparently been chatting to
Oh yeah, no,
He said, "What's the connection with the Velli show?" Yo, it's peak. Man's attached. That is peak.
Yo, I like swear down though. I thought some connection.
You're not the only person that's thinking this though, dog. That's what the joke is, bro. I know this for a fact. You're not the only person that's thinking this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's peak. Yo, Velli, you need to clear your name, bro. You need to make a statement ASAP, fam.
It's a mess.
ASAP.
He made a public statement, yeah, but I don't think he didn't have the chat.
No, I'm talking about Velli, man.
This is what I'm trying to say to you, fam. Velli
made a public
statement. Yeah, he made a public statement saying, yo, on behalf of the League of Vellies, Dr. Velli has now been excommunicated and stripped of his Velli title. But it was too little too late. The damage has been done.
Who had the name first?
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with Dutchavelli. I'm gonna say Dutchavelli had the name first.
Oh boy, the names are different. The names are different. You can't even say that. The names are different.
Nah. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. So that E and I bullshit. Nah, you don't throw me. Don't try it.
So are you saying the
linguistic don to come on there and break up the Aramaic and break down the fucking the Sanskrit.
Are you saying Velli is cutting off Dutchavelli, yeah?
100%. Blatant. Everyone knows that. It's embarrassing.
Okay, cool.
Get me? It's embarrassing. Be your own man. You didn't know nothing about Velli.
See this owner, yeah, Velli, yeah?
Yeah, he didn't know nothing about Velli until Dutchavelli came out with his tune the other day.
Is he from Speaker's Corner?
Who? Velli?
Yeah.
Which one?
Innit?
Which one?
Which one? Which one? The Dutch
No. You lot confused. Yeah. I'm lost now.
It's mad. Yeah. They're basically the same person. They're blurred together. Somebody get a picture of Velli and split it in half with Dutchavelli. I promise I'll have that as my screensaver for a whole week. Yeah. No, please, I might have to do it myself. Why did I not think of that?
Listen, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my
cool.
All right, cool, man. What I'm saying is, big up, Content's brother. Yeah. You're back. You're back to contents, brother.
You did-
Until we can think of something suitable to address you by. With
like, literally, you get me, because
Yeah.
you've been tarnished. You've been
Yeah,
tarnished.
I can't even take the risk that I have to change your name in my phone. I can't take the risk that I'm around people that ring me, and then you ring me, and then people looking at me sideways like, rah, what I say? Man?
No. Your phone just sitting on the table with a room full of man, them mad thing.
What? Get me. Why you chatting to your people's them daughter and that? Your people's them little daughter about school and that. And your phone's ringing. I don't know, your phone's ringing. It's very, get away from her! Get away! diving rugby tackle away from your own niece. Fucking hell.
Oh, shit.
Bruh.
Oh, shit.
You got to clear that up, brother. You got to clear that up, my brother. You know what I mean? Nah, we're just fucking with you. But yeah, it's a bad time to be a Velly. I'm not going to lie to you. We can't pretend. I like it. It's not the right time, man. That's why you need A-lists. You need other A-lists, man, so you can fall back. Because if Jedi gets peak, I'm Red Pill Trill, I promise you. Who? Jed who? What? Nah, man. Red Pill Trill over here. You know me? Please, no one with Trill in their name or Jedi or anything, do anything bookie. Because I will find you. Yeah, man. If we share any elements of our name, Red, Pill, Trill, anything, you stay on point. Don't let me down, please. See what happened with the pennies.
Yo, trust.
He's ruined it.
Yep.
Like, I don't think because there's a lot of rappers that's got Velly, and I'm not gonna lie, you got Dutch Velly. Nah, I'm gonna say the next name. There's another Velly in it. Yeah, do you know the other Velly that does like the Instagrams? He's like a little youth from South. I'm not gonna say his full name.
Yeah.
Nah, all right. Let me tell you what his name. The other Velly is. So you got Velly Vision, yeah, bigger Velly, yeah. You got Dutch Velly, yeah, and then you got Kidavelli.
What you saying? He's got to just roll with that. For fuck's sake.
I said, and then Kidavelli, yeah, has got some allegations about him chatting to young girl too. So the Velly thing is starting to get a bit mad. Oh yeah, and then you got the other Velly. You got the other Velly, Jimmy Savelli.
Fuck off, Jets, man. Fuck off, man. We need to get a linguistic police or something, man. Fuck's sake. No, man. No. No. Yeah.
I'm telling you, in 100 years' time, yeah, there's gonna be like a future Maku, yeah, saying, "Blood, don't tell me I studied the linguistics. Velly, Vel, get me, Vil." Hey, change your names from now. Anyone that sounds anything like that, in 100 years, there's going to be a Nuwapian fucking linguistic specialist that's going to tell you that you're one and the same being. If not, you get me? Like, yeah, what? There was no. In different ends, they called him different names. You get me? They called him Dachivelli. All Machiavelli to blood clot. You're all drowning in it now. Let's get all the Vellies out here, man. Hey, let's get all the Vellies out. Line them up, man. Fucking it's mad. It's mad. Big up. I can't even pick you up like by your name now, bro. He's gonna make the whole convo sound weird. So
yeah, big up contents, brother, man.
You saying Duchess Savelli? Stop that. Time him out, man. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie here. Let's be real. I'm looking you sideways if you got any kind of LE now in the back of your, like, get me, Savelli, Velli, whatever. Like, I don't care. If it's got LE, if it ends in LE, I'm looking at you sideways, man. Please, end your name better than that. Look, touch girl's belly. There's too much going on. There's too much going on, man. But yeah, that was definitely the event of the last 2 weeks. What else was going on? What else have I stumbled across? Obviously, they're saying that the vaccines is ready. The vaccine's ready. So, sign up. I know some of you had the vaccine already. I feel like that. You're gonna come onto my chat and just chat rubbish like you're against it. You had it already. Oh man, that vision was just horrible, man. Come on, man. Allow it. He's in trouble. He's in deep water right now. He's trying to fight it, but he's in trouble. Yeah. That very thing is dead. I know he thought it was a good idea. This is why if you have your own name, nothing.
I'm not trying to lie. If it's like just let's say for the sake of saying, yeah, 5 rappers, 5 UK rappers, known rappers, all come out and they're like, yeah, Dutch, you're cancelled, and they all said his name. What's he actually really gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What are you really actually gonna? You're gonna have beef with 5 people that's trying to cancel you.
They're not trying to cancel you. It's peak. Like, and this is how opportunities work. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to be the first man. They don't want to be the first man to shit a man's name. So what they do in the world, they wait for a badder man to call you out first, and then they run behind.
Then they chill behind that, right?
Yeah. They run behind that and co-sign that. So I suppose in this case, the supposed badder man is supposed to be bouncer in this case, isn't it? Yeah, or whatever, isn't it? Whatever. The man with the mouth. And now, no, there's been a couple, man. What's his name? Asco. And Asco's from his Jones, isn't it? Asco's from Hackney, so that's a big deal. So when the Hackney youths are publicly saying cancel you, you got a lot more issues than just a little press release, my G.
Yeah, no.
Really?
To be honest with you, there's a lot of rappers in Hackney at the moment. Dutch is cancelled. Like, it's peak. Yeah. Like, it's actually peak in man's own ends right now.
Yeah. You're not really feeling him.
No, like, especially with the whole, like, everything of what it actually is, the whole Fox and thing and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's mad for man right now, bro.
Specifics of it, yeah, it's mad. Like, it's actually someone's, like, the girl's actually in it. Like that. Her family is actually someone, like, notable in it. Yeah. So, it's all a mad thing. It's all a mad thing, man.
Can't even say that. You know what I'm saying? You can feel sorry for man. You can't even say that. You know what I'm saying? Boy.
I was just thinking the same thing. Like, what can you say? Like, you can't even go and like you feel sorry for man or whatever. It just is what it is, isn't it?
Straight,
you feel me? It is what it is, man. You play it's the rules, the game you play in it. Now I don't know.
You know what it is? At the age man should know a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different if man was like 19 or something. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I wouldn't even agree that.
Something.
I mean, what? Oh, wait. What are we talking about? Yeah, we gotta be like, what we do? What's different if he was 19? Because that brother, the whole world was looking for him, Caden, and he was around about that age. The whole world was looking to turn him over. So not much different. But there was there's the whole physical element, there's the whole video element. Hearing the girl cry is peak. It's peak.
Yeah.
Because that girl remind me of a little girl that I used to look after. Do you know what I mean? So like that, like literally the way she cries was like the way this little girl that I used to look after cries. Like, like all high pitched. Uncle Jedi, like, da, 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 da. So like that really turned my stomach. I remember the very first time I heard it, I was live. Like I played it live, and that shit turned my stomach upside down. Like I'm a bit numb to it now because, like, bad man, firm myself up. But I was weak to it. It was weak, man. Like, yo, and that initial rage, that initial outrage. The problem with that though is, if somebody else owns your outrage, bro, like it can be weaponized against you. That's the only thing I would say. Even when it's things that you're supposed to be angry at, but it's like your ops telling you. What, shouldn't you be angry at this? It's like, you ever had beef, and then the person you're beefing with is trying to say, yeah, but your brethren did, like they're trying to turn the beef in-house. You're like, yeah, I might deal with that later, but right now, you're up, innit? You're outsider, innit? Like, it's like, they always get us to switch on each other and tear each other down and hunt each other and call for each other's executions and whatever, but we hardly ever get together on a mass scale and turn that outrage against the powers that be, the system, the fucking higher-ups, the elites, the governors, the rulers, the gatekeepers. We don't turn it to them.
Yeah, true.
Get me? But try no, man. They'll come to your yard and drag out your yard, you know, for some shit that they heard. I don't know. I just feel like symbolically or whatever, we're just not focused on we're just not focused on like the real ups. And as long as someone can put a battery in your back and tell you, yeah, that's the up there, that's the up there, that's the up there, that's the up there, we never can make that determination for ourselves.
Yeah.
It's mad, man. It's mad. Campfire. Yeah, I would love this right now, you know. Campfire. Not in the cold though. Warm. Next year, maybe man could go camping. Yeah, maybe man could go camping next year, man. Vibes. I was waiting for her to.
Hopefully, you see what I go on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, get me these rats clot, blood clot, lockdown, pussy clot business.
Yeah.
See what I go on.
He's living the life. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Do any of you lot get a little bit angry when you see like white people proper happy?
You know what, bro? Like, I do, you know, sometimes, you know, and it's only it's not in a bad mind thing, you know. Like, it's
do like the white family, yeah. Do like the white family, yeah. But like, I know sometimes you have to a bit, yeah. Sometimes on adverts, your lives look a bit too. Like, you're like, come on, you must want them to tone it down a bit so that the man them know it's like,
man.
It's kind of like,
Yeah,
yo, you know,
like this is like everybody's desire just to be happy with their family. But you know, it's not like this, bro. It's not like this. Someone's gonna wake up in the morning and be pissed off about something. Yeah.
Last time I saw black people by a camp or whatever outside in the outdoors, there was someone calling the police saying I got these people on my land. I think they're trying to rob me. Yeah, this woman, she made me just get a bit angry because look, she's genuinely living her life. Genuinely. Job interview, yeah, you got the job. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that. We sort it out. Oh, no, that's on the house. Oh, yeah, come straight through. Oh, you mean? Do you think she's ever been turned back from a club? Do you think any club has ever seen her trying to walk in and said, no, sorry, not today. Not today.
No.
Like,
she's definitely got 25 bags. Yeah.
No, her dad gave her 25 bags for Christmas just to say thank you. What a wonderful daughter.
Yeah, no, she's getting that for Christmas from her dad. She just got the job for 25 bags. You know?
Oh, yeah, standard. Yeah, standard. Come on, man, it's nothing. Accidentally.
Nothing.
She walked in to buy something and got offered. She walked in to buy something and got offered managerial position. Straight away. Like, what? Yeah, all right, cool, yeah. Start now, yeah. Start today, yeah, all right, cool.
Now you're the manager.
Now you're the manager. You get me? That's all in the day's work. Big up the white folks, man. You know I'm running some jokes. But yeah, when you see them
white privilege,
when they're looking mad happy, or like them TikTok compilations when the whole family's dancing, I mean, like, yo.
Yeah, man, the white privilege smile, man. That's what it is, man. That's what just gets on our nerves sometimes. Like, get me? Like, yo. Smiling like, yeah, we got this money from the slaves, yeah.
Now I got the white folks saying, yeah, yo, I'm not happy. Now we're gonna do the unhappy Olympics. Yo, hey, I'm better than you. No. I'm no. I wake up. I just
we need to do life. We need to do life swap.
Last year.
Fuck's sake.
Yo,
we need to do life swap. Life swap. Get me?
Wife swap was banging though. Do you remember?
That shit was nuts, bro. That shit was peak.
Did you ever see the one where there was this light-skinned man with long hair and he was burning bare zoots in the yard? No. And this is light-skinned brother, yeah, mixed race brother. Wait. Did he have glasses? I can't remember if he had. I just remember he had long hair, and then the woman that he swapped with was onto his weed, like onto it, like yo. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna do it. And she's like, what around the kids? I said, nah, man, I run my house how I run my house. Listen, he was moving so stubborn. They was in beef. He tried to turn the kids against him now. Also, one of the elder daughter trying to convince the elder daughter to do some card like, Dad, we all want you to stop smoking. That fuckery. Fuck yeah. Fuck it.
But I've been doing this all in life and now you want man stop.
I remember him saying, I remember him saying, it's my house. I run things how I run things.
Shit.
But basically, yeah, with his wife, he never used to do shit. So when he did the wife swap, the wife's like, so hold on. You make your wife do all of this, and what do you do? My man's chilling in his chair, bunning zoots, like holding the meds. Like, you don't understand our culture. You don't understand that. The black man house, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my wife's was bad. And then sometimes, yeah, you come back and the wife that was fighting everything you tried to make her do, she's like, nah, I don't do that in my house. This is disgusting. Then later on, when everyone's at the table, she starts melting. Talking about, yeah, you know what? One thing I did appreciate was the way that, you know, Jedi let me speak. You get me? Or where I did I was mad. Like,
I
what?
know, Vex now. Like, what? You let my wife talk. You know?
Yeah, Jedi let me eat dinner with the rest of the family at the table. You get me? I did that. Hey, bring back wife swap, man. That was banging.
Yeah.
Banging. And then certain people, they like their new partner. Yeah, because certain man had a bitch wife, like a real bitch wife. And the woman that came over was so loving. I can see man falling in love with her, you know, like, I don't know.
Bro, I see one where the man basically fell in love with the woman, but knew that it wasn't gonna happen, whatever, because she was staying with her husband and that.
Right.
But though he ended up leaving his wife though.
Oh yeah.
Man ended up leaving his wife. The end of the show was like, yeah, you get what I'm saying? They didn't stay together because it was peak. Like, yo.
Show me a few realities. You know that
no, but she was
when your wife starts talking about home truth, you know it's peak.
Yeah, she was putting man down still. He was actually a good man still. Like he was actually even looking after her youths from another relationship and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they had youths, and he was taking care of the youths and doing housework and working this, that, whatever. And she was just treating him like shit, bro. Like coming in like, oh, why ain't this ain't done? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like just barking off.
When you got a real woman, he was like, when the kids are all bawling when you're leaving, you know it's peak. Get me? Did you miss me when your new mom comes back? Did you miss me? They're like, yeah, kind of. Either mom, get me? Did you miss me? Yeah, come. Weren't me? You was with a man that weren't having that shit. Get me? You know, because some man was getting battered up. And there's another one, yeah. When they get back to the table at the end of the show, and the wives start going at it, making little comments like about your knicker drawer being dirty and that mad thing. Like, well, at least I do homework. At least I do homework with your kids. You know what I mean? Which is, I'm sure your homework.
them was there.
You trying to tear up the family.
National television as well, you know.
Not trying to leave
your whole neighborhood, your whole neighborhood knows that you don't do homework with your kids now. Shit.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta wake up in the morning and come out with your coffee, bro. Everyone's just staring at you, bro. Outside, dressed already, ready to get in their cars and go work. You know?
Yeah, because you got one man that wakes up, does the whole house cleaning, does everything in the crib. Do you know what I mean? Gets the kids ready, takes the kids to school, come back, does something while the wife goes to her yoga lesson or whatever. Boom. Now he's wife swapped with Mary Poppins. Yeah,
trust.
Singing, coffee on the stove. Like, get me everything done. Like, your car's been washed, your suit's been ironed, the kids already at school. Like, all you got to do is come back and enjoy it. Like, just enjoy your house. Like, nah. This woman's trying to put the other woman out of her business because there's no way she could. Like, the other woman don't even cook. Like, they do some. Literally said, you saw the one where the black Christian family swapped with Satanists. I didn't see that.
No.
What? Is that an American one? I bet it's an American one.
It has to be, man.
Fuckery.
Has to be.
Holiday swap. Oh, holiday swap was banging.
Yeah. That was hard.
That was banging.
Yeah. That's another one still.
That was banging. You know why it was banging? I remember one where one family was Mormons and the other family was like some normal people. And one of their holidays was like Vegas. And one of the holidays was like a seaside or some boring shit. The Mormons thing. Boring. Like fully boring. Like literally not doing nothing. Boring.
Sitting in someone's house going through the Mormon
Right.
Bible or something.
Right, every Bible and all that boringness, yeah. And then the last one was like something like Vegas or some shit. And the little Mormon gal latched on to the boy from the other thing, and they was on crud. You get me, yeah? And then
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Stays in Vegas. That was crud. Yeah. No, well, you know what, Dad? I've decided that I'm getting the phone. That's like, no, man, no. Like, no, I want a phone. Nah, you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up because for the little check of doing the show, you wanted to expose your family to shit that you've been shielding them from, seeing from birth. Yeah, she got one taste, one weekend. Yeah, phone and boys, and I kind of like the boy, and the Mormon religion just went out of their head. She's like, bro, bun this, bro. Bun this. Holiday Swap was sick. Them little shows are good, you know.
Nah, they were good still.
Yeah, Holiday Swap was sick. I think I'm crying like, no, I don't want to. Hit me. The holiday was so bad. The holiday was so bad. Hands in tears.
Big up the family.
Big up Snipes.
Yeah, big up Sniper, man. Yeah, one man.
Did you see the one with the black man and woman, and they swapped with a white couple, and the black man, obviously, the woman was besotted by the black man, and then the white man with the black woman, he was almost catted as well because she was so nice.
Right,
she structured
like,
everything perfectly.
You know what it reminded me? I'm never gonna lie. It reminded me of the Moorish Enlightenment period. I'm not gonna lie. You know that? when the woman start put 2 lemon on the chicken, I see my man's eyes go wide. Like what? What's this? What's going on?
You cut off the back to your
chicken, how did you like dinner, John?
Yeah. My wife never does this. Bear snitching.
Mad. Yeah, but that I'm not gonna lie. Try and look up that wife swap where the brother was running zoots in the yard and the woman was going nuts.
No
way. And the black man was like, he's literally king of the castle. I'm not gonna lie. He was Yeah, he semi didn't do stuff that he should have done, but he was king of his castle, innit? Yeah. And she was like, nah, I'm tackling this brother head on. Everything was a clash. She moved something. He's talking about, come out. Like done the wife swap thing. Come out. Like he's like, yeah. On the phone to the wife, like breaking the rule and that. On the phone to the wife, like, yo, babes. Yeah. You have to come home, you know. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not doing this. I refuse. Like, you know, he's got that some kind of temper issues. Like he can't control himself. Like no. Just no, done it. No. You know the ones that walking away, telling the cameraman not to follow him. No, don't follow me. No, I just need a minute. Gone to find a big zoo in the garden. Think about his life because she told him, bro, your waist. You got your woman doing all this. He was upset.
Man.
Oh man, bacon's good for me. Nah, it's one of them white socks where the family don't eat meat. Yeah, and then the person that's come over is a meat eater and has made a meat dish. And then I remember the dad was saying, well, no, my children won't eat this. And the children like, Dad, can we have a little bit of the burger? Can we try? Yes. Ruining. Imagine that though.
You just want to try it.
Get sold out by your kids. I know, bad thing.
Oh, you be, bro. That's when your kids get slapped up because you didn't have to talk with them before the show started. Yeah,
clearly.
Like, from off the camera,
but the religious one.
You don't do no shit you don't do when your mum's not here. When your mum's here, that's it.
The religious one sounds bad. It sounds bad. I'm mad. I missed that Mormon one and shit. The
Mormon one's bad. That's holiday swap. That is.
Oh, holiday swap. Yeah.
I
watched a couple holiday swaps, but yeah. Man.
Corrupted the daughter in a couple days, you know. True the son was a teenage boy, good looking. She was wet, bruv. She's wet. She's like, fuck this woman thing.
Yeah,
you know, at the end of the show, he's got in like little writing and that, like, you know, Brad and Angela are still in contact and them thing there.
You know, there was
they plan to meet up on spring break, like mad thing, like yo.
This little Mormon girl didn't know nothing about spring break, nothing, bro. Yeah,
when the cameras go off,
destroy their whole family morals, everything.
Them dads, they have to fall back. when the cameras go off, them dads have to like give in. Like, oh, you know what? Yeah, all right, cool. What are you gonna do? Trying to be wrong and strong on the camera? Like, no, you're not to have a phone. It's like, well, Dad, I'm getting one anyway. Oh shit! Oh, shit. That told him. That fucking told him. Yeah, I'm getting one anyway, Dad. What? You get me? I already got one. What are you gonna do? You know the ones, the dads that can't drag nothing out their youth's hand because they don't want to hurt them and that. Man, I hate that. I hate that, man. I'll ragdoll you. In front of the camera, man. Push you into the camera. Yeah, you dumb, man. Get me?
You can't do wife swap with me.
Huh?
I might sex your wife if we do wife swap.
I know that's
Good enough, wife. No, seriously, man.
Don't make me Google it. I know it's happened, bro. I'm telling you.
No joke.
Yeah, it's not. You know,
I can imagine that fucking episode. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. I guarantee you it's happened.
Night Rose and coffee. You know when they come. You know when they come the next morning. Man, opening the door.
Yeah.
Night Rose and coffee. So what happened? I was like, oh, no. I stayed in the spare room.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
He's all
When they're
jolly.
sitting down, they're all sitting down at the table at the end, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Both the couples are sitting down at the table at the end. You know what I'm saying? You have to, you're trying not to make eye contact and that.
Yeah,
you know?
shades. Yeah, I'm shades on the beat for that day, boy. Glasses full.
Oh yeah, man. We had an amazing time. Yeah. We took the kids to the beach. Yeah.
Looking like Stevie Wonder at that moment. You know,
I can imagine back you know.
Baby,
You know what I'm saying? I can imagine back you know. Man.
Sly ones as well. Call me. You know, call me. Yeah. I told you I'm gonna give her the D, man. Once you give her the D, you know what? She gonna clean the whole house.
The whole yard.
The whole yard.
Man's confused. She's not saying none of the stuff she was saying in the pre-interview like I don't do this and I don't. She's doing everything opposite. You get me?
Listen, she's a white woman, yeah. She's gonna be like, baby, don't worry about every little thing. Gonna be hold on.
At home. But at home, she's like, I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't run it in between.
Right. Yeah, so look, they be like wife swap.
Man's wife speaking in tongues.
Benefit cheats caught on wife swap. Yeah, don't get caught on. You see, like if you're doing wife swap, I think a man done wife swap. Yeah, a man's supposed to be disabled, and by the weekend, the guy's convinced him to go play football with his son. Shanked his whole fucking story. Like, oh shit! Like, what am I? You know, halfway through, yeah, your son's about to take a penalty. You're in the goal, like, and you're thinking, shit, hold on, so I'm supposed to be injured. Like, how am I gonna die for this? Yeah, you finished. You finished, man.
And then someone with a clipboard jumps out the bush.
Yeah, dear Mr. Jones.
Tracking your movements for the last couple of days. You've claimed disability allowance. You claimed disability allowance, and you seem to be perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're putting out the output of a semi-professional athlete. Like, allow it, man. Come on.
I know. The same back, innit? The same back. You're afraid of the kids in the air.
At night, your heart rate seems to be going through the roof. Can you explain, sir? Can you explain? Like,
well, the problem is there's certain things man's accustomed to, innit? If you're gonna be my fake wife, it gonna be semi-peak for you. Yeah, the house part. Yeah. But when it comes to the bedroom now, it's like, should we go bed? Okay. We're gonna lie in the same bed. We're gonna we're gonna do the two separate bed thing.
Separate beds. No, we can't do that.
Separate bed thing.
No, we can't do that because I have the heating off in the night, you see, and it gets really cold, innit?
See. So you have to snuggle up, huh? Spooning.
You know what I'm saying?
Spooning with next man's wife. Fuckery.
Spooning, innit?
Spooning with next man's wife. On the first night. Mad thing. Second night, it's not even that. Just bare naked.
I'm with the spoon,
and jumping into it.
Hands all cupping breasts. You get me?
Yeah,
Cupping breast,
slightly.
cupping breast and nani, yeah.
Yeah. This is Dutch. This is Dutch Belly for adults. We're gonna make a beautiful picture,
Man,
man.
said it like it's a game. Stop that, man. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Man said it like it was Twister or something.
Hey, you're the
Stop that,
Gino
man.
making the room all cold and shit. I'm on the
Turn the heating off, yo. Yeah,
I'm turning the heat on, bro. She got script. She got
Hey, listen,
script.
man. I'm just trying to be friendly environment, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know them bait ones? I sleep butt naked anyway. So I don't know how we gonna work this. You're gonna have to turn away.
Even when I'm walking around the house, you're gonna see me at some point.
Yeah? Nah. You don't want to do white swap with the man, them. Boy, the woman
I don't get dressed till 12 o'clock midday.
Yeah. Yeah. And I need pre-breakfast head. Yeah, start making up new shit you never got before. Think about you accustomed. I'm accustomed. I come to trumpets.
Without this, my heart starts perplexing.
Yeah. High blood pressure in that. If I don't get it, since you don't want me to smoke weed in the yard,
You hear me?
yeah. How am I gonna keep calm now? Yeah, I'm gonna be tense.
Boy.
Side-eyeing the woman, tense. You know what I mean? What's the matter, Mike? Your jaw seems to be a bit tense. Yeah, it's just being away from the wife and being away from some of the normal things I get every day. Oh, what's that? Should I show you? Should I show you? I can run through the list.
Yeah.
We're going back upstairs. We're going back upstairs in the bedroom with that honey. Yeah. We're gonna have you sticky mouth. Sticky mouth. Kissing the kid to go to school in the morning. But I'm screaming out, don't kiss them with that mouth. Fuck's sake. You don't know what we just did. Yeah. And little man, don't use that douche rag in the bathroom. I beg. Little Jimmy's gonna end up with bumps all over his face. Get in school. Yeah. He used the douche flannel. Mad thing. Well, don't be coming in the middle of the night. You know you get them kids who like to come in and they want to jump in the middle. Huh.
Yeah, allow it.
No. There's none of that.
Remember me and your mum like wrestling, did it?
We're wrestling.
UFC.
When you come and see the wrestling, you're not gonna want to come and jump in between.
Yeah, Nigerian nightmare.
Too rough.
Yeah, I'm reacting to Nigerian nightmare, man. Real naked chick chokehold for your mum. Real. Yeah, she's trying to get out. She's a good wrestler, you know. Leave my mommy alone.
Shit.
I'm bad enough as well. But imagine those poor kids and they see Jeds running around the house. Mad thing. Pissed.
They're gonna think it's the black grizzly bear, bro, come to life.
But mummy's happy all of a sudden.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mummy's the happiest she's ever been.
If we did Dad Swap, Dad Swap was a program, oh my god, that would be pissed. You know why?
Certain man ain't going home, fam.
Dad Swap.
Cancelled.
Dad Swap.
Certain man is not going home, fam. What are you talking about? Yeah, shacking up with next man's missus, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man's at the front door with his suitcase trying to come back home talking about, nah, get me, my house down.
Imagine a dealer and a nitty get involved.
No.
On a pretense thing. They want to win money, innit? So man's drove the nitty and said that's the wife. Just to get the swap. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you're definitely winning this. Definitely winning this. Take this half an ounce. Make sure you have a gram a day.
Yeah. Don't bait me. Don't bait me. We're married yet. We're married. We've been together for
A gram a
years.
day. Make sure when you take that gram, you start cleaning fucking ass like a mad woman. Yeah.
Yeah. Not in front of the
You're
fucking
gonna
kids.
make him fucking happy. Yeah. Give him happy endings when he wants it. Yeah.
Straight up. Some different wife swap. My man's this thinking it's porn. It's coming like porn, bro. Television X.
Trust me. Oh,
Get me?
shit.
Man's all embarrassed and that coming on camera. So how was it last night? Very interesting. You fucking
There'll be a
liar.
couple men that are premeditating the girl who they're swapping, the wife swap, you know. Like they'll know the man and know who his wife is, so they'll know what the wife looks like already. You know what I'm saying? Preordained the swap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you know shotters, man, they got all kind of technology for all different kind of things. Man,
Right.
can see if you got pros in there.
But he's fading. It's funny.
You know what
He's
I'm saying?
get it out. He's come in there and he's got a 50-inch TV. He's just taking the piss. Yeah. He's doing gardening, all sorts. Stuff, bro. Couple Eastern Euros in the spare room, cleaning it up, fixing it up, painting, all sorts. Crazy paving outside. Now, a dealer can get that sorted, bro. One phone call. Get the whole place fixed up. He's never gonna call him a waste man.
Yeah.
And then he drops like 2 bags in her hand in the morning. At the dinner table, at the breakfast table. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good night last night. Oh, but you wasn't working.
What's going on? Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, bless her.
What's going on?
Big up, man. Big up. You say?
We say Shab. We say Shab, but you do a wife swap.
Yeah, you know what? To be honest with you, I think it'll be good because you know that sometimes you don't appreciate what you have, like, and when you see it from another side, like it might make your relationship a bit stronger. So I think it might be a good thing.
Yeah,
What,
it might be
your
a
new
good
wife or
Yeah.
what, would your new wife or the old one?
Oh no, wait. It depends if there's me, scripture, or Jed's on the other side.
You know what? To be honest with you, if my
Girl's
wife has
gone
fun,
ski,
let her
bruh.
do her thing, man. Let her do her thing.
Your
Care
girl's
less,
gone
man.
ski, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
She gonna question
I'm
her
at a
faith.
stage where it sounds weird, but I don't really
Mm.
like care too much. You know, like that. It's like
Now, if
it
it's a
sounds
sneaky
fun.
white guy, you're not bothered, innit? But if it's the man, then
No.
it might be a little
It's
bit
like-
of trepidation.
It could be competition. No, but it's
Yeah,
like,
she
you know,
continue.
like you always complain in your own relationship. You're always like, oh, this bad, that is bad. But when you really pre it from another like point of view, you might think to yourself, you know what? Like shit ain't really that.
I don't care about the social stuff. Yeah. I'm saying if the head is better than what I'm getting, there could be a problem. And if it's not, there could be a problem. Because I know next man is getting super head. He's getting super head, and I'm getting rubbish.
Some
Then I'll
dead-
have to explain to her why there's problems in a relationship. I'm an analyst. I don't listen. I'll sit down and say, listen. All this teeth and gums thing, yeah, you're gonna have to fix up. You have to get that tongue out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna have to learn some new techniques. Hold on, have I got grapefruit around here? Watch this YouTube video, man. Chuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, man? You know what I mean? This is why your husband's shaking, man. He'll rather work than come home to you. If I was getting head with teeth, you get me? If I was getting head with teeth like you're giving him, I'd do the same as well. I'd probably keep you. Yeah, you gotta improve your technique. Fuck's sake.
Wife swap. Yeah, that's a mazza, man. Swapping
Why
your
stop
wife.
man then? It's too much.
Yeah. Husband swap is just a whole different thing, though. You get me?
Yeah, next thing.
Now it's the
Yeah,
husband
next
that's
thing
moving that.
altogether.
Hey, listen, trust me, that the man are gonna be unhappy in husband swap.
I
You
know.
get me?
Trust.
I'm happy coming to the yard, like, you get me? Trying to set down new rules and that new rules. Yeah, she's talking about, nah, we talking about every Saturday I go bingo with the girls. Like every Saturday night. Like, yeah.
Not this Saturday.
Leaving you with the 4 kids. He's like, boy, you get me? Now it's mad, yeah, because it's the husband has to go and do, because in wife stuff, the wife has to do whatever the mum does. So she got a job, she goes into the mum's workplace and everything, innit?
Mm-hmm.
So now husband swap, you're gonna have to go into that. You're gonna go into my brother's workplace to get me and take up his job and that mad thing. Depending on what he's doing, it could be peak.
Especially shotting. If he's a shot.
Shotting.
It could be a heroin dealer. You get me? You got to sit there with scales and all sorts of fucking loads of heroin.
Have you seen the one? Have you seen the one where it's basically a rich family swaps with a poor family? Yeah. I can't remember what that one's called. Rich house, poor house, some shit like that. Rich dad, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then obviously you got one family that's balling, like millionaires, big yard, boom, boom, boom. And then you got the next family that's like fully struggling. I remember they did one where the family lived in like Hertfordshire or something, big yard, nice community, whatever. And then they moved to Hackney. Did you ever see that one? They moved into the black family, the black people's yard in Hackney. Oh my God. Really, boy. The budget that they had to work with is like, yeah, no, it's mad. Because they're used to spending something like £100 and something a day, like my minimum on food and da. These lot have got £100 and something for the week to spare on food and activities and that, bro. It's mad. But it was a really good show because by the end of it, the white woman and that, and even the kids, they were like in tears and they were just like, yo, I'm just so grateful for my fucking life. Car, rare. But at the same time, I'm gonna miss Hackney because I think they did go to a youth club and got a little bit of like, you know,
yeah,
a bit of culture.
Little culture in there.
Yeah, I can't remember what they did, something, and I know that they was like, rah, you know what, this is live. This is not that bad. But the money thing was
yeah,
crazy.
that's kind of what I meant with the whole learning curve. Like you learn so much, like because you're always complaining about shit that you're not grateful for or things that are wrong in your life. But when shit really goes wrong, you're gonna be happy about all of them little things that you took for granted. So that's kind of the point I was making. That's why a wife sort can be like, it can be a powerful thing, it can be an eye opener, it can maybe even make certain people's relationship a lot more solid. Like for that rich family, it must have opened up their eyes, you know, to a very large extent.
And then they do this thing, the family do this thing where at the end they're like, yeah, it was so great and you know what, you know, look, I like basically the mums are always in awe of the poor mum. Like I don't know how the fuck you do it. Like you take your own kids to school, you wipe your own kids' butt. You get me? You trying to make magic work out of like low money, and then they're like, yo, you know what? Because we've realized how much we take for granted and how much you lot are like making work out of nothing on behalf of our family. Like we just wanted to like offer you this, you get me? And then they try to offer them some peas or something like, yo, here's a 5 jib because you know Junior wants to do his kung fu and I know his outfit is expensive, so buy him this or do it. Like it's mad still. It's like that was a really good show. When they're working at the budget and you're seeing a woman who doesn't even do her own shopping now have to like make this £30 last for the next 3 days, and she goes in the shop like, wow, like I don't even know, like I don't know where to start. The food that they used to eat in organic salmon and that, and now they got to pick up tuna cans and that. It's mad. Mad. There's another one, There's another one when they send like the youths from from England or whatever, they send them to like Africa or whatever to go do like a little 1 week, 2 weeks volunteering. That one is mad as that one is mad as well. The kids there trying to tell people, adults to fuck off. It ain't even running in Africa. Don't know where you thought you was. Getting battered up with tears. You know they go straight into tears. Straight into tears. No, I'm going home. Call my mum. I'm going home. Yeah. By day four, they've got all the kids in the village around them. They're wearing wrapper, headscarf. Talking about, I don't want to go home. About, I'm really gonna miss these kids and you know, I took my whole life for granted. Mad thing, yeah. Open their eyes for them a bit. Maybe bare tears. And then you got the boot camp one. There used to be a boot camp one where they
the boot camp one was peak. I remember that one.
was good, man.
That was peak.
That be
You had certain bad youths, you know.
Bad
So
youths,
them
yeah,
fuck off all them things, you
Fuck
know.
off, and
You see when they went there? Oh,
No,
Mountains.
no, I want my mum. I want to speak to my mum. I want to speak to my mum. No. Shut up, shovel. Get me? No. Get me? Go walking off on that. No one ain't chasing them. Or they go walking off and they got the drill sergeant walking next to them, shouting in their face, "You turn back round now!" Oh, you peak for you.
hey, but Jed, you know it was one thing on the camera. You see when them cameras went off and they had to deal with them, man. It was peak. You fat fucking shit. You know?
Come back all humble. Come back. I spoke to Tony and he wants to say something. Sorry guys, you know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the world's strictest parents. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Ooh, for real.
That was
good still.
Nigerians
He
always
had
winning.
certain
on that
news
one.
trying to do a madness still, and they got nyam.
Ever try to come to the Nigerian house and try your shit?
Yeah,
Right.
that was peak. That was peak. I see that one. That was
No.
but nyam. But you're trying to smoke, yeah?
Yeah, they converted.
Not in my house. Well, my mum lets me. Well, nah, not in my house, my G. And we're getting church on Sunday.
Yeah,
And we're
yeah.
getting church on Sunday. Yeah, you people are pussy. How about you want to go out? Nah, church on Sunday. We're doing Bible reading on Saturday. Church on Sunday. You know,
Normal education games during the week. Like, what?
yeah, oh, it's dead.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, check your phones in. Phones there on the kitchen table. Mad thing.
All that. Peak.
Man said the Barbados song was a joke. I know. It must have
Yeah,
been
no, that one was
You're
hard
gonna
as
eat this
well.
flying fish. You're gonna eat this flying fish, blood. Get me?
That one was
Yeah,
hard.
mountain
Like,
chicken. You're gonna eat this mountain chicken. This is what we do. This is tradition.
I don't like this.
You can't leave. Where you gonna go? Mount Gay.
Man is not
Get
letting you
your-
lot get away with that thing, you know.
Fuck's sake.
You lot can't get away with that.
You can't go Mount Gay. Come here. Yeah, go find some mountain to mope on. No, this is Barbados, man. Flat. I can see you, nigga. Wherever you go, I can see you. Man's been trying to go to the other side of the island and that. Like, nigga, I can see you. Were you hiding and shit?
No.
Hey, boy. That must have been fucking mad. Defense, man.
Nah, man,
Jump
you
on.
need to stop, man. You need to stop.
Defense,
Man.
jump on. Tell me about the Bayesian one.
But see, yeah, boy.
Oh, shit. You get me? They got Shrine of Rihanna in the front room. Like,
Yeah, hey, listen, Jungle, yeah, bear them saying that they don't cook. Wife swapping that. She comes to her yard, yeah, we got old pair,
No.
I don't cook. Like, well, boy, my wife cooks, so what we gonna eat? You get me? Like, you're gonna have to cook. And then they
I
make
know
some
you're
food.
gonna be properly fed.
Yeah?
I'm gonna feed you with dick. Yeah, but what am I gonna eat? Fish and chips can't make it. Nah, man, takeaway can't make it, man. Uber Eats, disrespect. Yeah, and you want a performance. That's why your husband's fucking.
That's why they can't do them kind of shows there in 2020, fam. It's peak. You get me? They can't do it, fam. Everyone's gonna be Uber Eats and just eats all over the place.
Yeah.
You get me? Talking about how they're doing 4-course meals and shit. You get me?
Yo, it's your responsibility to order now. Like, fuck's sake.
Responsibility.
You want to see my disgusting? You see my disgusting African face? You know that face that smells. Yeah. John always orders the Uber on Friday. He gets first dibs. Like, fuck off. Yeah. Let's sort that out, man. You ain't cooked all week, man. Took about
These times, little Johnny wants pizza, little Susie wants McDonald's.
Yeah.
You know them ones there? Like,
Yeah.
everyone wants something different.
It's uniform.
Kind of foolishness.
When I'm around, there's no naughty step. Yeah. Just gets to step in. No naughty step, just gets to step in. You know what I'm saying? You know what you little motherfucker? Huh? Oh, don't talk to my son like that. Shut the fuck up. Yeah? Non-cooking with your non-cooking ass. Yeah? Stay your ass in the corner, man. Yeah? That's why your build's like that. So you got a square butt. Stop it, man.
Fuck's sake.
And hold on, this could be black as well. This could be black. That's the problem. A black woman can have a square butt these days, man. Flat. Don't eat, don't cook. You got what I'm
You're
saying?
on a madness.
She's just doing.
Fucking hell.
She's just doing RGB.
relentless right now,
Hey, listen,
boy.
she's just doing RGB. She's got a mohawk. Wait, she's got a
Man
mohawk.
said a square butt, you know.
Yeah, like, PlayStation bar. Wow, peak.
Hold on, wait. No, mohawk with locks. Wait. Mohawk with locks and a nose ring and all of this conscious shit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Yo,
Do on acid.
I tried to think as texturous as a woman, bruv. Stop this, man. Man said a square butt, cuz. No, fam.
See some black girl I'm disappointed, bro.
Bro, you're making it sound like a trim.
You can tell they're not cooking.
No, but I've always said this. I can hit a lot of chicks, but when the butt is square, that's a no-go. Don't matter how pretty your face is, nothing. That just can't run.
You know, like that, you took their butt to the barbershop, got a square back with no side.
Beautiful face and that. Beautiful
Nah,
face.
it can't work.
You know what? Beautiful face, and then you look down and she's got bow legs like some Premiership footballer. Like, allow it, man.
That's peak.
No, but
That's too much air coming to the arm. That's too much air.
Yeah,
I need that
you're
much
going from
butt.
one extreme to the other, blood. You man said
No,
bow
you know what?
legs
You
and
can't really
square
say
butt.
about the pum pum. It might be good. The pum pum might be good, but you see them bones, yeah? Them bones ain't good for you, you know?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know a man that's had a thing, yeah, that was really skinny, yeah, and he was with her for time. Like, I can't do skinny things, but I know that he had a problem with his bones. You know, the hip bone was rubbing.
Yeah, I've had those ones. Almost knocked out my own kidney.
Yeah, you know.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Bone,
serious,
bone, pelvis.
the bone on bone thing don't work.
Sore pelvis. I'm not grown ass man gonna have a sore pelvis. Allow it, man.
You know, like that.
Nah, Jed, stop this, man. Stop this.
Yeah,
Stop
man.
this. Stop
Bring out
this.
the thing. Bring out the thing, man. Like, you don't know who from who these days, bro. From the back.
Man said his bones was boiling, cuz.
Get the square
the
one.
bone
Get the
like
square
it's
one. Look
boiling.
at the square one, man. Look at the square. Scroll over, man. Scroll over.
Now there's some of them. It look like, you know, them ones. Have you ever seen the girls here with the bum where it look like their bum dips inwards, like it's poking in. It's not poking
The
out.
V shape. The V shape one. That one there. That one there. The V shape one.
Wait. They turned the pear shape up.
No, he's talking about inverted bum.
Inverted, you know, like that. You ever see them ones there?
Wait. Wait. Rewind and come again.
High bottom.
Inverted bum.
What about high bottom?
No, I need you to explain this again. I need you to explain this again. I just might. You know what I'm saying?
No bums go out, yeah. They stick out, right? So inverted bums, they just go in. Like it's like they literally go in where it's supposed to go out.
Yeah, like a little.
But there's no out at all.
Because it's like the bums going in with the spine. It's pushed in with the spine.
You know, like when she wearing jeans and the pockets and everything's all baggy at the back, like it's just yeah.
I've seen that before.
Concave.
Oh,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, that's the right thing. Concave, he's right. It's concave. It's called that.
See this? We've got slim perk. We've got slim perk. Okay.
That's a slim
Man, I had to work with slim perk when there was no perk. There. Yeah, slim perk's better than no perk.
Yeah, no perk. You know what I mean? These young girls nowadays, I'm telling you, man. Young black conscious girls are not
Whose uncle is
what they
this?
used to be.
Whose uncle is this? Come get your uncle.
Must
They
be
know.
his
Come
uncle.
get your uncle. All right, she got waistline like Serena Williams. That's Serena
Come
Williams.
get your uncle.
Serena Williams. They're telling me she's buff and her waist is like that, bro. You man are suspect, bro. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, here it is.
Yo!
That's the one.
Yo! That's an
Let me
official
give you-
square.
See by the elbow.
Let me tell you
Not
something.
being funny at all, yeah. I'm
That's a
getting shut
rectangle,
down,
bro.
guys. I'm being told off. This is you man's fault, yeah. We're here chatting about girls and their inverted bum and their flat bum, square back and that. Some women might be offended by this, innit? So, you know, I just want to say all the women are beautiful, no matter if you got a round
Yeah, man,
bum,
big them
flat
up, man.
bum,
Big them up
short,
still. But this
fat,
is a
skinny.
square. Yeah? This is a square. Right? Yeah? Yeah?
I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
Big up,
Yeah,
big up.
big up. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
All
to you.
the
Big up
all the
guys.
shapes.
And we-
Everyone
and
lives
saying?
around South Korea.
Yeah.
all your shapes are valued,
You know what I'm
whether
saying?
it's whether
Yeah.
it's square, whether it's rectangle, whether
Doesn't matter.
rhombus.
Well, it does matter, but
Whether your batty
yeah.
shaped like rhombus, you get me, rhomboid.
If it didn't matter, then there wouldn't be no shape. So it matters. You know what I'm saying?
It does
But
matter.
like, yeah, them bums there. This is like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I had a bum like that, if I was a girl that had a bum like that, I'd be doing some serious prayer. Like some prayer. I want to know, like, God. So what is it? What is it exactly I did to you to deserve this? Being fat with no bum. Being fat. Nah. You know what else we doing there? I still love you.
And she's gonna be the one. She's gonna be the one.
That's what you gotta do that cry when she reveals that. Yeah? When you see the girl got square bum, you gotta do that I still love you cry. But listen, you gotta pray. You gotta pray. You gotta ask God, like, what is it, Carl? I'm not gonna lie. Being fat with no batty is as bad, if not worse, than being fat with no titties. Like you. What you mean you're fat and you got no breasts? Oh.
Listen, if I've got one like that, I'm going to get one. Yeah, I'm going gym. I'm doing everything. I don't care.
Man.
Doing everything. I don't care. Are you mad?
Because your upper back is sticking out more than your batty. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. It wasn't meant to be like this. But anyway, I'm gonna leave you brothers to your body shaming. For me personally, big up all the sisters and whatever shape you come in, you know Jedi loves you, man. So I'm not like these brothers. Get me?
Well, I ain't personally fucking with no square butt chicks. And she's probably square butt chicks is probably gonna say to you, yeah, you know my favorite position? I like it from the back. Like fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why?
Are you, man? Did you know that the Undertaker's not racist?
Oh, allow it, man. We never said that Undertaker was right. We said Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, you said Stone Cold, but I thought the Undertaker might be racist still, just because of the way he dresses and certain things. I think I was kind of profiling him. But he's not racist still.
Any married to a black woman?
I don't know, but I see him talking to Snoop Dogg and talking about like all people are one, and you know we all need to unite and stop.
I don't know why
he's married to a black woman.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I don't know why you thought it was married to.
Yeah.
You know what? When I look at this, I've actually had a girlfriend. Not this. Not that. I've had a girlfriend.
You know, just trying to change the subject, right? Because I'm getting
I've had a girl. Why are you trying to change the subject, man? Tell your girl to come out the room, man. Black club, man. I'm not talking on this. I'm not speaking on this.
Body shaming.
Yeah, this. I had this shape. I had a girlfriend with a shape like this. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like this. Yeah, I remember the size of her thighs were like that. They were they were like that. I remember that. Yeah, man. Look funny in her jeans and that. Yeah, man. Nice girl though, but you know, looks square bum.
I know.
That girl, fucking hell.
That's
She
what I'm
been
trying
robbed.
to say, bro.
She been robbed.
That's what I said. Like some of these girls will be like that and have beautiful face, like beautiful creature. Like you'd be like, oh my god, you're so. Turn around. Shit. Look.
Yeah, funny enough, like I was having this conversation with someone the other day, and they put a time scale that when it converted to big bums became popular around 2007. I said probably a little bit earlier is when it changed, but obviously, them flat bum women, they were all the rage back in the day. Like people loved it. The smaller, the better.
Yeah. Oh, like, look at that arm. Like, what? What you talking about?
Yeah. Like I was with a guy. I remember with a guy, and he was like, I was like, oh, what do you think? Blah blah blah. And he goes, oh, her bum's too big. And I just looked at him and it was like, and we're not talking about something that's like a truck. I'm just talking about she had a nice bum, and my man couldn't fuck with it. Like that was the no-go for him. So there's a whole nother side to this, you know? Whole nother side to this.
No, listen, listen. I was wondering, what is this shit? Are you seeing what else is coming up? Look. That's a square
that?
They showed me gun handle.
Oh, that's the butt of a handle. Yeah.
That's a square
Yeah.
Imagine you went to look for your body shape.
Yeah, you found that.
They showed me gun handle.
Oh, that last one will look perk though. I don't. What was wrong there?
Nothing. Miss your square butt. Miss.
Yeah, obviously something that they're selling or
square
something.
butt.
Oh, man.
I can't lie. Whatever, man.
Was that J-Lo?
Allow it.
Oh,
That could still be
You can
worked
run.
with, because I could see if she done a few squats, that would be all right. Just of like literally 3 months
I'm not
of
gonna
like
lie.
body squats, she'll be
For
fine.
me, like it's good to go. It's good to go.
Yeah,
It's
that one's all right, man. It's got hips and
It's a woman's body, man. It's a woman's shape. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. This is a square butt, though. But yeah,
it is.
like, you know,
It is.
But
We
it probably
talking
Square,
sticks out
but
a little
maybe
bit.
not.
We're not
we
seeing
talking
side
about
feet.
back on here, yeah. But like this, like it's a square butt. But like, I feel like the womanliness about it is apparent, and yeah, man, it is what it is. Like, if we're gonna talk,
Let me tell
if,
you, when them shapes bend over, when you see how small that waist is, it's lovely. Like,
if we're gonna
look
talk
at
in
like that waist is
ideals,
just getting smaller.
yeah, I'm gonna say if we're gonna talk in ideals, and you're doing some fake image of like what a perfect woman looks like, Instagram model, it probably ain't gonna be this, isn't it? But like most of the man them and whatever, their misses whatever. This is a woman's shape. You get me? Like it's what it is. Don't let me. Don't let me. I don't want to like put you off with the jokes and make you think man is here and rare and so you think every woman man's with is
You
like
know
man.
which one we don't like. Come on, man.
It's not that. We just talking honest.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be real. Man's gonna take the V, the square, and the round. You get
Come
me?
on.
So like man would rather be with woman than not be with woman. But when the man them are around and we can have a little funny conversation about ideals and that we're having it. So please don't feel away if your bum is a V or square or like if you're round, you're good. If it's square, I feel like you should do some squats. And if it's V, I think there's something in your diet that's wrong. I swear. I feel like you're eating the wrong foods. It's giving you a bad constitution. You need to just eat bare yam and hard food and them thing there.
I would say maybe flexibility could be their problem.
You
Because
reckon?
if you're always bending from the back and not bending from your knees, and you got poor flexibility, because remember, flexibility is a component of fitness. So
yeah.
So if you're always just bending from the back and you're never bending from the knees, I think eventually all your muscle mass in that area will just fade away, and that's why you'll be in that position. I was actually advising someone in this position. So what I come to is that they need to obviously do more squats. They said they couldn't really do squats. They said hold on to a surface and
Listen, girls make their butt grow, man. I got a few on the estate who are fitness.
It can be done, yeah.
Sorry, and they're on Instagram doing their thing. They got a band thing between their legs, and then they're doing this special squatty kind of exercises. So I'm seeing a lot of European women making their butts, but you have to work for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Eastern European women don't have this problem. They quickly put in the work in the gym. You don't see the sisters in the gym like that, in the overly numbers. Do you get it? Like
yeah. So they was gassing this sister Kylie Minogue and telling the world that she was the perfect. But I remember that Cow Magic visit the chest, and
yeah, it's true.
I'm not really sure. It was just a small little thing.
Small perk, little mini slim perk. That's a slim perk, but that's all it is. It's not special or nothing.
The goalposts have changed. The goalposts said they said J-Lo.
Reason
they said J-Lo were overly big.
Half of that butt
obviously
is
not.
lower back. Half of that butt there is lower back. She's bent funny.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Do you remember that? Remember the what's his name? Williams gal. Williams gal and the sister. They're saying that the sister got butt, but what's her name ain't got no butt, innit?
What in the name of bestiality is this?
Allow it.
Yo, Kylie, take off your panties, them stink. Time to wash them. Okay, dog wants to put the panties in the salt water. About your pose.
What we say, the original panty washer.
Panty washer, that's good. I know you are. I know you're there in the chat. I see you there. Is this butt here? Oh,
who's that?
And this is J-Lo's butt that they was gassing about. Another violation. Proper violating. because at this point in time, the sisters, the shape of the sisters' physique, their bums and that was unmatched, and people trying to push this Kylie and J-Lo talk, and I was so baffled. Like, no, you lot are violating. Because literally, we're saying that big butts were ugly. Now all of a sudden, this J-Lo thing was supposed to be something amazing. Like, what was this? I didn't even get it. It was bare brainwashing.
Bare hips.
It's brainwashing, man. That was nothing there.
Hips, you know.
Yeah, like what you weren't going on with things.
And then Finn came and broke their hearts.
You don't want to see what bum is. Don't make me take you to Uganda. You swear down everyone's had surgery. It's the body shape is just actually quite very intriguing.
But even what's her name? Beyonce broke their heart in it. Mad. All this work. And black girls come. Yeah, they seem after that they were like fiending after Beyonce's physique and saying like that.
Beyonce though, like I just like really like come on, man.
No,
like,
bro, I know. We know. Yeah, but what public perception is everything, isn't it? And she's in the limelight, so they're gonna sell that even more. So all of a sudden, the big butt was okay. Now you got bloody Kardashian with fake butt and all sorts. Like, better them and done it.
Yeah,
because now you can fake it.
Now natural beauty can't even get celebrated again. They don't even celebrate natural black women's bodies again.
Remember when black women was putting chicken feed in their batty, man, or whatever to make it bigger and stuff? Because not all black girls are gifted like that as well. Yeah, especially in this day and age. In England, like I got bare brethren sisters who, like some of them, I'm like, raw. It must be.
Hey, Diana, hold on, Diana. Listen. Cause you don't, like, you're a woman, innit? Yeah, you don't care about a woman's physique. We're men, we appreciate a woman's physique. You're telling us superficial. Like superficial what? Because you're deeper than me. What makes me superficial? But we can discard all of this physical fucking show and that. Talk about superficial. Ain't no one superficial over here. You're not gonna shame man into not appreciating or talking about what he likes when it comes to females. Yeah? Because we got enough LGBT streams talking about how they feel like they're born men or born women or whatever. So why can't heterosexual men talk about what they enjoy and what they don't enjoy on women? Come on, man, get a grip. It's not nothing superficial about this conversation. Had a whole week full of fucking deep-ass religious convos, social, economic convos, all sorts. Dilemma solving. We've gone into Freemasonry, and then on a Sunday, man want to tell you what kind of bum he likes in a woman and not get called superficial. Allow it, man. Allow it. You should be gassed that red-blooded men are on discussing what they like about women and what they don't. That's my opinion, isn't it? Get me? Allow it. And if you want to come on and discuss what you like about man, you can do. Tell us what you appreciate about the man's body. Tell us, innit, what you like about males, real men. What's the difference between men now and men 10 years ago, whatever. This is an important conversation, man. Trying to like shame us. Like trying to hetero shame us. Yeah, heterosexual males are talking out loud in public about what they like about women. Don't try to shame us. You mad? You better go over to the LGBT and tell them stop chatting about Batty first. Then we'll stop talking about Batty. We'll talk about Batty. We talk about women's Batty. Get me? Nah, man, don't allow it, man. I hate when people come on and do it. You know what we do, Diana. You know how many hours you've been entertained, yeah, by our stimulating conversation. So don't try to downplay us the minute we're talking about some flesh. We're allowed to talk about flesh too, you know. That's what I mean about dirty work. Man, I've got to stay balanced. Yeah, man, got to stay balanced. And yes, big up K. Even women like looking at butts and looking at body shapes and that. You lot taught us this. It's women that taught us this, you know. Because we would just have one piece of body part. You told us that wasn't right, and we had to take the whole thing, the whole package. So now we talk about the whole package, isn't it?
And hold on. If women dress modestly still, yeah, we wouldn't even be discussing it. But unfortunately, they made these things called leggings and all these type of things there. Yeah, where all stuff is out of doors. So if you got a square butt or a funny shape posterior, yeah, it's gonna look odd and it's out in the open. You just lazy. You just didn't want to put proper clothes on. You just put the leggings things on and kept it kicking. See through at that. Yeah, this is what they were saying for us. That's how we ended up at the size 0 thing.
Yeah, like sometimes, obviously, I'm not. People have to speak for themselves, but sometimes what I notice, or at least from my point of view, you can write something and it can come across like, imagine you say something but smile in your face, or you say something pissed off. So this is the thing. Once again, like you don't know exactly. It might not have been that deep because it's been very light-hearted from our side. So I'd be very surprised if someone would look at it in that kind of view.
Yeah, I kind of know what Diana's like. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
so-
okay. I hear you then. Fair
yeah,
enough.
it's like no, not even in a
Yeah.
bad way. I'm just saying in general though. Like don't
Oh, then yeah, it's different then.
don't try and shame the man them for talking about what they love, man. Sorry, that's not fair. And do you know what I mean?
So why don't they shame mainstream media? It's mainstream media, Kardashians and all the whole hype that goes behind them. Nicki Minaj and whatever her name is.
No,
Like,
what that's
they're the people.
Stop that.
You know why? Because
Yeah.
Diana's running from
Man said the whole name and then said whatever her name is. You see that plenty times, bro.
she's running from the Mandem swap. Hold on, wait. She's running from the Mandem swap. Yeah, she's running. She's running them. She's running from the Mandem swap because all her stuff gets revealed. Because all of these women out here, we're gonna see your man. You get me? We would gladly do the swap with you. Do you get it? Gladly do the swap, but there's gonna be some embarrassing man. Some of you women got some embarrassing man there.
Action Queen says not everyone can wear leggings, and you know what? Man actually had to find that out the hard way. Walking down the high street, and I realized, rah, I thought leggings covered every sin. Leggings was universal. Now some people, like, I'm not gonna lie. If you own a pair of lean-up Uggs and a square bum, don't wear leggings, man. Don't. Man. Why? And the little jacket with the fur around the hood. Like
baby mother coat.
That's the just pop into the shop special round my way. Just pop into the shop to get me, yeah. Like yo, you got the bubbly leggings, the leggings with all the bubbles and like leggings that look like they need ironing. Why your leggings look creased? Like no, stop that, man. You don't have the body.
Couple years ago, I used to live in Barnet, right? And I'm saying, bro, the girls there used to come out with night robe and Uggs. Talk about morning, the audacity. You want to see the disgust on my face, bro. Early morning, like what? High Street. Are you fucking?
When you got the leggings and they got the creases all around the bum, like where there's not enough. Like it's not. Yeah, like you should have gone the side down, babe. You got the side down. Now you got baggy leggings on. No. That's illegal. Time out. I see you on the high street and you wearing baggy leggings. I got to go into the next shop and buy some salt and water and wash.
Come on, Jeds. What do you say? What do you say to a gal with night robe and fucked up Uggs and them leggings on?
Good morning. Happy New Day. Good morning.
I say morning. I say no. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you're right.
No, I do, man. Big you up.
Good morning. Yeah.
Yo, Gallem, how do you feel? How do you feel when you put on some leggings and you can't feel them out? What does that? Is that hot? Does your heart sink when you got to pull your leggings up and fold them at the top? I know all your little tricks. Yeah, you got to fold them like 5-6 times to get that tight. And now, nowadays the young girls they like the wedgie look, the front wedgie look.
I said I know your little tricks. You know them ones.
Yeah, you have to fold up your leggings and that mad. You get me? But yeah, the girls them nowadays they're doing the camel toe on purpose. That's the link now.
Camel toe on purpose.
Yeah, camel toe on purpose.
That's the new one. Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Where they literally the camel toe shout, "Oi, hey yo, fam!" You hear me? From across the road, you look. You're like, oh, like, I swear down, the camel toe be calling, man, aggressive. Yo, hey, my size. You hear me? You look now, like, nah, it's an advert, it's a walking advert. Like,
but you know that thrush must be real though, if that's actually putting on her clothes.
No, only if
outrageous.
It's jeans. I think if it's jeans,
frothy coffee.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, frothy coffee.
Latte.
Oh,
yeah, that's fucked.
Oh my god. What was you gonna say? Camel toe tile. Yeah. Oh, this looks good still. Yeah. It's I'm not gonna lie. We had this conversation before, and I said I like it. And the girl then was like, disgusting. How can you like that? like there's obvious reasons why I like that.
Of
I
course.
do I have to explain? Like, yeah, I
That's
do
one
like.
of the best ones there. Still,
I'm not gonna lie, I like that look. It's really bad though, isn't it? Gal are walking around like this nowadays, though.
mad.
Which is,
More or less naked, bro. They're
Look
not
at
leaving
this
nothing to their imagination.
look at this one. Like
Nah, that's dead, man. Allow it.
full separation. Wow, this thing. Why is she built like that?
Wow.
What the hell? Oh my god, look at this.
But once again, yeah, you know what they're trying to achieve? They're trying to create an illusion that there's not some battered at kebab meat that's like underneath it. They're trying to sell this whole plum peach. So once again, it's misinformed marketing. Because once that little flower is revealed, and because she had to do a lot of tucking in to obviously get it to that stage.
She's a big
So-
thing. I like her though. She looks nice, man. I like that. Strong. Looks strong.
Yeah,
That's
like
a
this
proper woman,
area,
like-
okay.
Yeah, man. I'm rolling with
It's a
that.
big, huh?
Rolling
Yeah,
with
man.
that. Strong. Amazonian.
That this display cabinet. Yeah. The glass in the display cabinet has been polished. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Whoa!
Allow it, man.
What is going on? Hold on.
Them Dutchavelli ones. Yeah, Pitney Buddy. Allow it. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. I'm out.
Oh my god!
That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Like, how's the coach? What's the coach doing? Ain't that the coach's job to watch out for shit like that?
That
Like, he's
gymnastics.
worried about backflips. You gotta look after your fucking.
That gymnastics is a bit pedo, man. I swear. Because a lot of them girls
Probably
are young. Or they're old, but they look young. You know?
I told you. So what it is now? This is what they're doing. So this is what they do now. They put this line now in the front, like the seam. You see it?
Yeah.
That seam. That's what they start doing. Which it's like you want them to, like you're doing it on purpose, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't see no one putting their hand over their pum pum when they're walking past the man them. Patting their power or nothing. I don't see that.
It's mainly Kardashians. This chick is so horrid. I hate everything about her. Not, like, I don't know her personally, but like everything about her is just so plastic and fake. She's
Fake.
bringing back the generation of all that the young girls and that they're just on this. She butchered her face with bare surgery. Like some no name, no talented woman, like devil woman they put out there to miss. What is that?
It's got the camel toe in the front of the pants. Mad. Fake camel toe.
Like fake thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is this what the girls them are wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Told you, Transformers, man. Transformers. And imagine if you're a tranny now. Imagine if you're a tranny. That's even worse. Fuck it.
This is what I was gonna say. You're literally just trying to make it easy for them. You think it's you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You make your pants like that. That's not really for a woman. That's for a man that wants to wear leggings and make it seem like he has a vagina.
Yeah.
A buff vagina like that. Not just your average vagina as well, you know, like a buff one. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is where we're headed, man.
That's a mammal toe.
Mammal toe. Yeah, mammal toe for real.
Man, they mammal toe and shit. For fuck's sake. I'm out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but the transformer thing has been running for a while, innit? Fake butts. Don't even start pull up the fake butt.
No, please. Oh, what the fake butt pants?
Yeah.
Yeah. Half these buns we're judging is material, you know, it's foam and that. Man's looking at foam like, oh, no, I'm gonna have to.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and you can tell that's someone with a dick.
Yeah, that's a dick tuck. Don't try it.
Yeah.
Like, humbly show it off.
She got more balls than her husband, so yeah.
Let me just say, since we've been talking about vagina, we've shot up by like 30 viewers. So like, you lot obviously like the vagina chat. Yeah. The camel toe. Hit the like button, family. If you want to catch some jokes, bust a little vibe. It's a Sunday. You're probably cooking, cleaning, chilling with the fam, wiggling your toes, laying on the sofa, thinking, "I can't believe it's Monday tomorrow." Whatever you're doing, please hit the like button and support the show, man. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be here without you, man. Respect to each and every one of you, all 90 people. And do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna release the devils all the devils are gonna get released from hell today, right? It's been a while, you get me? And I went in there to free Dogger, and I saw like how many people were in there. I'm gonna free up some people today. If you're listening and you can't type because you've been timed out or whatever, I'm gonna release you. I'm releasing all the trolls. Are you lot ready? Are you sure? There's a lot of trolls, you know.
Out of hell. Let them.
And you know what? I can't release them all because some of them have got names like Zubida Jaleka. You're not coming out. Come on, get out. Yeah, fake Makus, you're not going nowhere. Fake anyone. Fake Captain Rambo. He's probably a real Captain Rambo. Let me free him.
But you know, like, you got to give people a chance to change because these people might become loyal fans.
It's happened before.
You know what
It's
I mean?
happened in the past.
Many times, bro. Trust me.
It's happened in the
Yeah.
past.
Bury them in the chat now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I say.
You got to see what one.
Mr. Lottie and Reela McGee, you lot are staying in there. Fake Ezra, you're staying in there. Who else we got in there? Malcolm X. Malcolm X, that sound like someone that will pop up and call me a nigger. You staying in there. I'm not sure who you are. Jordan M. I don't know if it's a fake Jordan M or not, but I'll free you. Sarah Garvey. More than likely it's a fake Sarah. Because I wouldn't
be the real one, man. We ain't seen eyes for ages.
really see eyes in the chat. No, he was there not long ago. Like, whatever.
Yeah, maybe someone blocked him, man. Maybe someone blocked him, but you know how the mods are, man. And especially Jungle Jesus, man. He don't wrap up, man.
And can I just say, Betty? Yeah, you staying in there. So don't even worry. Like there was no risk of you coming out.
Yeah, forever, forever, ever.
Yeah, you're done.
And she got bare profiles as well. She got bare profiles.
Yeah, loads. There's so many of them in here. Like most of them are actually Betty. Odds. Should we let odds out? Nah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Skits. I don't really see the point of anyone called Skits. I don't really get what you're doing on the internet. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm undecided. Tash Jeffs. Fuck her. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, let Tasha out. Let Tasha out.
Let Tash out.
Yeah, she always likes to come and talk smack. You get me? You're like, not
I
real
remember
smack.
when was on the line. Give me.
You remember? Yeah, you want to smoke. Yeah,
I'm not
but
Muslim.
Shamsi. I know Shamsi. Yeah, fuck you and him. What?
Abu Aisha.
Hey, ain't that the one who disrespected
Shani.
Let
She's not coming on anymore, though, is she? Is she? But how did it end with Shani? She bounced because someone was annoying her, innit? Who was it? She just left.
I remember. She done good though, man. She done good, man.
Someone jumped on the panel to challenge her. She was doing her thing, man.
Yeah,
you know when she gets emotional, like I know she don't like saying that. Like she got mad when I said she's emotional, but then ever since then she's just been saying I'm emotional. Like whatever. Like, I ain't got time. Your whole your disorder thing is called emotional there, and you want to argue with me about whether you're emotional. But obviously that's a brother sister relationship, so I get why. But outsiders trying to get at her, yeah, I think she held it up still.
Yeah, man.
But can we? I don't know if you finished one, but can we also just say that it's normal for a random person? Do you know the way I'd laugh my head if someone approached me? They're like, yeah, in like I don't know, they contact me somewhere. I want to talk to you. I will laugh my head off. Like, what are you gonna talk to me about? It's like, how are you giving that energy?
I know, but like not to talk about the sister too much, yeah, but I realize she doesn't, even though I say it, she doesn't hear it. She's not ready for that lesson yet, but that lesson will come. And when she learns that lesson and takes it on board, she's gonna be dangerous. Once she starts like, yeah, you know what I mean, innit? Like you can't, but that's part of her personality. She's got a bite when they throw hooks. And when people see that, they keep doing it. And if she could just get out of that, Get out of responding. Get out of acknowledging that you've seen it. That's the first step. And it's going to be a lot easier. But I feel like she's probably painted herself into a corner where she feels like she can't just be her. This is why certain men come on and don't want to show their face or don't want to, because they just don't want, it's not in it. They don't want no one telling them nothing. Smelly Ellie, don't know who that is. Fake Steven Sarah, Garvey Burrell. Just the fact you still got that profile is so scary.
Assistant, innit?
Bro, 3 years. Fucking hell. Maku's dirty boxers. Should we release that? Should we let them out?
I want to know.
Raj Speaker's Corner. This can't be the real Raj, though, because he was here.
Raj is on road. Raj was here yesterday. You get me? In the chats and all sorts. So.
Yeah, no, he was in your chats.
No, sorry, on your one.
There's another Sarah. Did you not really delete Sarah? Okay, cool. Not like he's gonna come on and say nothing. Bullet's Gotti and all his Bullet's Gotti's almost got as much profiles as Betty, man.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with Bullet's Gotti, man. He's just an idiot.
He's a dick. I can't have him on my show.
You roasted him so many times.
Bullet's a dick. Internationally, he's an international dick. Yeah, so
that's wrong.
Because I can't have someone from America. I can't have like a new person from America come to my live stream and see Bullet Gotti in my chat. No. I'm never having that. Never having that. You don't have no home right there. You get me? Reactionary. Yeah, well then.
Yeah, but Sarah, what's the? You don't have to touch on it, but why?
Why
like,
what?
I've never seen nothing. Like
what?
He don't come troll. If anything, he might come with an opinion.
But I don't know. What I'm saying is, I don't think this is the real Sarah. I don't know why they're.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah,
cool. Yeah.
He's probably running around somewhere else pretending to be Sarah. Kind of what they do.
That don't make sense.
Yeah.
But a famous
fake Carnitos. Is it the fake Carnito or the real Carnito?
Who knows?
There's two. I'm gonna release it. They've all taken his wolf picture and that. I hope it's the real one. We'll find that soon. Big odds, no. Afro Beauty, allow it.
Afro Beauty, you're so baby, man.
Yeah, I know. It's like dead, man. Allow it, man. Afro Beauty, stop.
Yeah. Vocab levels. It's vocab levels. What can I think of today?
Yeah, I know. Look, and she don't know she's low IQ.
Yeah.
Don't know she's low IQ. Her next page is like a BLM page. I swear to God, this is pictures of me and you, Matthew, on the video got nothing to do with us.
No.
The video's got nothing to do with us. Pictures of me and you.
No. Let me see that. What the hell is that?
You're sick in your head. Jen Wallace, you can stay on block. What? I like Jen Wallace. She's cool. I just don't need to see her. I'm just trying to she must be tired, innit? Jumping from panel to panel and just trying to help her. Like she seems cozy on Zabaidas. Yeah, man. I feel like I had to make that move for her because certain of the sisters they don't get it. I don't stop. Get me all that back and forth. You bring in a stench with you. And you leave the doors open and allow it, man. Just stay over there, man. The internet's a big place. I got bare love for Jen Wallace. But she showed me from early that she had some of that Becky syndrome, innit? And I fuck with Becky more than I do with Jen now. But I had the same issues with my sister Becky. I'm open and honest. We discussed it. I never blocked Becky because I thought Becky still had a kind of limit. But Jen, oh fucking hell! Just to see her get into everything and then cry when people put it on her, I was just Jen, man. And then I see her. There was one chat that was going on, and I was getting this, and it was just anti-Jedi, and you're just there, and I'm like, you know what, Jen? Just stay there, man. Just stay there. Yeah, and it's love and that. Jen supported the channel. We used to play PS4. I got love her. She ever jumps on with a different I'll chat to her. It's all good. It's not even nothing. But some people just literally they're just built to just bring mix up and then say they don't know nothing about it. They always got something to say about her. I can't bother, man. You get me? But if I check for you, if I checked for you above average and then I feel like you do something that I feel lets me down, I just kind of just move away from you. So it's probably nothing to do with her, more to the fact that I checked for Jen. I was fucking with Jen, man. Do you know what I mean? But Jen's just everywhere. IYE Life, I'll let him back in. He don't even make no good comments, but He's my guy still. He just annoyed me one day.
Yeah.
You get me? He annoyed me one day, man. He's like, he's my brother, man. But yeah, he just jarred me. Let me show you what I'm looking at. See, look, this is channel.
Block list.
Yeah, the block list is fat. Yeah, bare lotties. Look, Circus Wood. Like this guy like popped up talking about Jedi, and Maku and cock and dick and gay and kiss and cock and dick and mandem and batty. And it's like, rah, fam, is that what you type about? Kicked him off. He went to G Block. He's been in G Block ever since. Every time I come in the chat, oh Jedi, oh Shifa loves Jedi. Jedi loves the Jedi, like bruv, like what's with the constant homoerotic fantasy, bro? Get me? Oh, you South Asian, yeah? Mad thing.
Sexual repression, bro.
Council of Nice is. This got to be a fake Council of Nice is. Because I wouldn't block him. Unless some of you, like, I've been giving out some spanners. I hope you lot are not like just blocking people, you know. Like, I really hope. I'll just go back to no spanners again.
I ain't blocked no one, bro.
Yeah, man. I'll just go back to no spanners.
What I do, I time them out. I time them out if they need time
out, man. Yeah, stay out, man.
Yeah, Mr. Lee got timed out. He said Machiavelli. No.
Hey, timed him out.
Yeah, timed him out. Quick time.
Oh, fuckery. Hey, Mr. Lee, don't have that, man. Don't have that.
Yo.
This is Raspet Rebellion. I wonder if this is the real Raspet. Did I time out Raspet? Did I block Raspet?
Somebody did.
Someone did. What was he? All right. Shall I release? We'll stay there anyway, man. You ain't got nothing to say on my chat anyway. Stay there, man. Stay in your blocks, man. I know that's a fake Titans TV. Chidean Beauty. They come out, man. Skits crew cannot be stopped. I really don't know the purpose of you, bro. So I'm just going to leave you there. Is this another? This is Big Odds again. More Lottie. Back are not nice. No one. No. I just blocked him yesterday, 2 days ago. Fake Respect. Oh, look, Coco Brown Diaries. Another Mr. Lottie. How sad is this guy?
Savage. He looks savage, man.
Urban Analysis. I can't bother. Whatever. Big Odds. Can't bother. DCI Ministries. Kane Exposed. Check my video. Shut up. Rilla, War of 84, Salafi Dawa. What are these people? PC Plod, no. Shot 18. Ain't there someone called Shot 18 in the chat now? Right now. Sexy Ethic Bird. TOITN fake. Uhuru Messiah Malcolm. I don't know if it's fake, but yeah, you could just stay in the bin anyway. Brian Harvey, fake. Mr. Alio, fake. Mr. Alio again, fake. Duck, gone. Scientific Method. I wonder if this is the real one. I'm going to release him. The real one. Raj Speaker's Corner. This can't be the real one because I just released one. But I don't know which one, so it'll come out anyway. Professor Lottie, allow it. Do you even Lottie, bro? Allow it. Lottie 3.5, allow it. Hands of Stone, allow it. Sam, I don't know, just a dead name. Just stay out. All my is one body. Is that supposed to be Kaka?
Someone said I'm shot 18. Shot 18
in there.
Oh, I did. You made it, man. You made it.
That's what I'm saying. See, look. Fake shot 18. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's bare clones though, man. If any of you have got another account that you see in here, please appeal. Man, then watch the chat. Just let me know if you see anyone saying that's mine. Release me or whatever. All my is one body. I feel like this is thingamajig. M-Stacks.
Oh, that's
Femstacks.
Yeah, M-Stacks.
Menstacks.
Yeah, Menstacks is because he is a troll as well. You forget that.
He's a troll, but let me let him out. Well, he chats shit though, but let me let him out. Sylvester Stellotti, dead. JJ Games, dead. John Lemon, dead. Fake Wendy Wu, dead. Mel Ann, dead. Steve, dead. Drunk Cow, dead. Another fake Sarah Garvey. They love his account, innit? Teach, you know. Is that Teach? Why? That could never be the same Teach. I'm just releasing it just in case it's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to give me a
I've seen
job.
him in the chat for a while. So.
Mr. Alio, you need people like me. Stay where you are. Real and Maggie, stay where you are. Fake Carnito, stay where you are. Rajinda, Speaker's Corner Tackle, stay where you are. I'm so skeptical. Just come out then. Let me go back to the top. Let me see. Imran Gersing, Harry Krishna, Adil Hollywood, fake Adil, you know, he made it. Biafra royalty. I wonder who that is. Papa Legba. I wonder, innit? I wonder who that is.
Fucking hell.
No lot is allowed. It's just real. All right, I think that's it, man. That's it, man.
Fuck's sake.
Mo Lester's vlogs. Fucking hell. That. Praise Salah because it's Fard. Fard. Who's that? I remember that name. Recent name, isn't it? Their fake big arg. Hack 24. Circle of Salt. Sammy fucking Timmons. I don't think this is the real Sammy Timmons. It's not.
They're weirdos in there, man.
They're weirdos, man. Look at fake Cardito with his mouth wide open. They're taking the piss. Brown Sugar Diaries. Allow it. Alright, boom, that's it. I've released a few. Yeah.
Man, that's super.
Big up Diana. Big up Booker Bakaya. Big up Demus, Aaron. Big up Diana. Big up Middlesex Omar. Salute.
Come on.
Prince Shango. Is it 1984? UK Rider. Where you been, UK Rider? Big up just Mrs. Capo. Big up the chest and stuff. Trig Victory. Come on. Who was? Shot 18. Big up the chest. Just Saying. Axon Queen. Western Goddess. Jungle Jesus. Mohib. John Perrion. Baba Dule. Mary Jen 420. K. Who else? Baggy Jacket. I don't like that name. I don't know. But big up Baggy Jacket. I don't know why that name just pisses me off. Baggy Jacket. Somi Samosa. Big up the chest. Empress Becca. Come on. Oh, Somi Samosa. You lot are killing me. Not just the pum pum talk, but just you lot. The family in the chat. Love the vibes, energy. Big up the chest, Somi. Much love. Thank you for kicking off the donations today. The super chat is now open, and I want to see some. It's Sunday service, so I want to see some donations, man. Put something on the collection plate. You lot have been stingy lately. You know what I mean? You've been tight. I know Christmas is coming, but fire up on Christmas. Let me fire up on Christmas, man. Bibi Nana, big up your chest. I see you there, my G. Barry Black, I see you. Nash Lion, I see you. Can't forget the G's. Come on. Walter, come on. Who else is in the building? That's about it.
Yo, say bun Christmas with your chest one more time.
Bun Christmas.
All right, my
I see Christmas, yeah? Bun it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Fire up on Christmas. Yeah? Fire up on Christmas. Even though I know all of you lot are Christmas shopping. Lions. I wonder who's going to spend Christmas Day with me today and this year. Yeah, me. Who spent Christmas? Put one in the chat if you spent Christmas with me last year. Live streaming. Because I swear last year's live stream was banging. Was it last year or the year before? Banging Christmas stream. We was catching bad joke. I'm like, yo, some of you lot, your family's going to divorce you. You lot trying to fuck with Jeds on Christmas Day. Like, you know you ain't built like that. I love when sport kids are put in boot camps. My favorite. Oh, you're far behind, Diana. I swear you are. Raheem, you're unblocked now. If there's anyone that feels like they're blocked, big up Raheem. So you can see my comments. Yeah, Mad Dogger, I freed you. I freed you. You're the reason why I went into the bin. Don't know who blocked you. Oh, Jesus.
Quickly, you know who it was, bro. Come on, stop it. You get me? I'm not responsible for one single one.
Mary Jane, your member account isn't in it. Look, like I'm sure you saw. If you see your member account ain't in there, so I don't know what's going on. Like honestly, I want to look one more time. I know what it's called, so let me just look one more time.
Big up Sonny, you know.
Yeah, there's no Mary Jen in here, man.
Yeah, it's called Jail Dogger, man. It's a mad thing. This is how we keep some control, man.
Yeah, man. When it gets too wild, man, sometimes you gotta put man in the bin. But it ain't permanent, man. Nah, man. I don't see no Mary Jen in here, man. Mary Jen, I don't know what's going on. Is that someone?
Like,
Convict.
why don't you just do everyone and then just see how it goes?
You think so? Nah, bro.
I
No.
would.
Nah, there's real demons.
Boy,
I don't
I'm
want
glad
demons.
I ain't in that list to be done still.
Huh? Yeah,
Boy, I'm
there's
just saying.
Yeah, but
no. Wait, there's proper demons in there, though, bro. Like, nah, like
Proper
I've done
demons.
it multiple times. Oh, there's Mary Jen. Oh no, it's not
See a
Mary Jen.
couple.
yeah, but I
Couple
feel like
crackings in there
they're
and
gonna
that.
be watching your video. So every time you're going live, your numbers are up. And then
Couple
only
crackings
Yeah,
in
but
there.
like,
you notice they
I'll be
become a
honest.
problem.
The reason why I delete them is because I don't need their numbers. Like these specific people. The reason
No,
why I
of
don't.
course, I get
You know
that.
what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, and
Yeah.
trust me, is sometimes it's more stress than I don't know, man. I don't know. Right reaction, is that fake right reaction? Who blocked him? No one's gonna block right reaction.
Yeah, they will. They're
All the
bad mind.
demons, a lot of demons.
They're bad mind. Right reaction, man. Come on, man. That makes sense. It's fucking Ralph.
I'm definitely not freeing all these lotties. No. I'm not freeing.
There's one in the chat now, boy, just enjoying itself. Like, yeah, what did I win?
Yeah, time them out, lotties. Whoever that lottie is, time them out, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a lot in the chat, time him up, please. Block him. Yeah. You keep bringing out more profiles. Lottie, you're done. You know why you're done? Because you claim it's low IQ over here, but you can't stay away until you can admit that this is right where your IQ is at. Hence why you stay here, and you're not on some professor's channel. You're getting blocked. Admit that you love it over here. Yeah, and the conversation.
this is your level. This is where it's at.
Exactly. Just admit this is your level, and you can stay. It's cool.
But you know what? If people ever get mad to think that big words can't be used, I just can't be bothered. In the right scenario, massive words can be used. No problem. But I just can't be bothered because I feel like you can still get your point across.
Thank you.
You know, if I'm writing an email and I need it to go somewhere, particular, then it's that. But it's not. Yeah, exactly. So
it's vocab, innit? Man have got a large vocabulary and man are disrespecting it. You know what I mean? Like with some dumbasses over here. And you know that
Mary Jen, like it's definitely not in there, so you're not blocked. So I really don't get it. Nah, there's no Mary Jen. I thought there was a Mary Jen, but there's not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm releasing everyone, man. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Not Lottie and not Betty.
Yeah.
You get me?
Man said he released the Krakens.
I'm releasing them now.
I don't know who
you know what it was? I was having this conversation, and someone said to me, it was about like basically in a workplace we could take away customers' emails, innit? So in case they would put in a complaint. And then another guy goes to me, he goes, you know what? Don't even remove their email. Let's try to change them and win them over. And it just made me think. So I'm just giving that same advice to you and letting you sort of just, see how you feel about it. Because what's to say these same people, you said it yourself, many of these people have become fans.
Yeah, we do it all the time, man. We do it all the time. Sometimes
you never know. Obviously,
imagine
know that there's
a guest on there, and they're like sharing something personal. And it's one of these cunts to be like, oh, so what, your dad raped you? Yeah. Like, no, you got to go in it. Like, and if I remember it was you that made comments like that, like, I'm not going to let you back on either. Because
that's understandable.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's understandable.
There's little ones that
you know what another thing as well, like this is how you know.
Want to talk. Go on.
No, sorry. But I was just gonna say another thing is as well, like where there will be like, I don't know, like 110 people in the chat or whatever. There will only be an active, maybe 20, maybe 30 people actually typing. Right. The rest are just actually got things going on, but they're listening, they're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Trust me, man. I can't lie. Yeah, you got to give it up for our brother. Like big up for our brother, like Jeds and Sniper and the brothers. Them, you know,
All day.
because
Yeah.
this has come like normal daytime television for me personally. You know what I'm
100%.
saying? Like
100%.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like watching TV and these kind of things. So if I want to get tuned into the world necessarily, I'll just tune into Judge's show or Snipers. You know what I'm saying? Find out what's going on.
Someone made a comment the other day about it's interactive TV. I don't know who said it, and I think that's a very valid point. This is like TV, but when the TV pisses me off, I'm like, you know what? I'm not having the TV talk shit. I can come on the TV and just, you know what I mean? Just air my views or whatever. Like it's sick. So yeah, it's definitely the future. Interactive. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Trust me.
That's
why
funny,
you gotta
man.
hit
You
up that
killed
like,
me
man. Let them algorithms flow properly, people. Then you know what I'm saying? Slap up that like, hit that subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend, all that good stuff, man. Just
Yeah.
You lot killed
help
me
the brother
yesterday
out,
with the
man.
sport, boy. You lot killed
Do
me.
you know what? That's the wickedest thing. I was actually locked in still, but I was dealing with the little miss and that still. But you know me. I'm not even a football man, but I was listening. I was there. You get me?
That's that
hit up
sports
the
thing was
like button,
good
all
vibes,
that stuff.
man. You lot love sports, isn't it? That sports thing was good
man,
vibes.
trust me.
Not gonna lie.
But the funny
Not gonna
thing,
lie.
though,
I feel like you need to make up a fantasy league, Mackie, man. But stop talking about it and do it, man. Get me, get it done. You keep
Yeah,
talking about
man.
Mandan Sport, and you keep doing the Mandan Sport show on your channel. Like, allow it, man. Do it on the channel, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
so
it, man.
Matthew, if you was to say to me, I'll give you
Raised his
£500
profile
if you can
yesterday.
name 5 Arsenal players, you know I'd fail.
For
I would
real.
literally fail right now. Yeah, I don't know nothing about football, not one single thing. Like it's not. I used to play it when like as a youth and that, and I don't even mind like now like kick about and whatever. But I just don't. I've never got into it. I don't know why. So yesterday I was flicking back and forth, and I was like, nah, they're still on football. But that's cool because there's loads of people that love football. You get what I'm saying? Loads
No,
of
but
people
we
that
went
love
through,
football.
innit? We went through all the different sports. You get me?
Okay.
And first we was on the pedo Dutchavelli, and then I bought some pedo hunters, Birmingham brothers. The man.
Yeah. I see a little piece
Yeah,
of
that was funny, bro. That was funny. That was mad. You get me? That was
I
mad.
can't lie, that was jokes.
That was nuts. You get me? I was like, what the fuck is this? I watched on the internet. It's a mad thing. But I rated them. Because as I said, one of them was from One Day.
My man, innit? Yeah.
Presidente and
Yeah.
Oh, well, he was in it, yeah?
yeah. His brethren were driving around trying to get these pedos, bro. And then we came across this black one. You know what I mean? I subscribed to their channel and everything. It's mad.
Put the link in the chat. Let me look at that.
Yo, watch that, because that's a mad thing still. I can't lie, still. Man,
You
all
know,
phone
the
these
thing
mumsy, everything, but it was mad.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
It was a mad thing.
But them man had a great patience, bro. I'm telling you, because us doing it, it's not going to turn out the same way.
I have to say, it's a bit like, I don't, you know, it's mad to even come out with this comment, but I'm always a bit funny. Like, why? No, but it's like, why do you need to dedicate all your time to just hunting them? I understand that if we don't have people like this, it's going to be a worse world. I understand all that, but yeah, I get it. But it's like, I would never really, like, I don't know how I'd get together. How would I find other like-minded people? Like, how do you, I don't know.
It's not
maybe
hard, bro. Trust me.
No,
you think it's
saying,
hard, but it's actually not gonna be that hard, bro. Trust me. Yeah, for you to find someone that doesn't like pedophiles is not going to be hard, bro.
No, I'm saying to dedicate the time and go out there and do whatever. Because to me, I think maybe the problem is I like to turn a blind eye because it's hard to even, swallow. You understand? It's like, it's horrific. So for people to be dealing with it every day, it's a bit mad. It's a bit mad, but if they don't have any funny views and they do it for the right reasons, then I applaud them. But so many times I've seen, like, look at the Jimmy Savile, you open up a kids' hospital to abuse, or you work in Eton to abuse, or you go into this job to abuse. I've seen it too many times that it's just, now I'm a bit funny about people that draw themselves and put themselves in them positions because so many times you've misplaced the public's trust. So,
right.
and I think Huh?
No, Jedi, it's in the back.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to that now. Let me just.
Maybe you can pick
At the
another one.
same time, I want to say that if they're doing the right thing, big them up fully.
How have I got 17 dislikes already? Are you like, hit the like button? Hit that like button, and I'm telling you, if we don't get the likes up to 100, I'm gonna lock off the show. Like, I'm gonna literally lock the show off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be on here for hours, and you lot are reluctant to show love.
That's a piss take, man.
Yeah, I'm not doing that no more. So from now on,
Yeah,
I wanna
fuck the
like.
Sunday service shit.
Come on,
You know?
man. and you know what I noticed? Yeah, ever since Zubida, I started getting all these dislikes. Like I never used to have. I used to have one dislike from Betty or two from her. That was it. Now I'm getting up to 17 dislikes, and that has never been the way that my show's been operating. We like got 120 likes and 3 dislikes. That's how it's supposed to be. So you see these.
That's how you know it's not really
started a show
dislikes.
the other day with more dislike than viewers.
I know it's crazy.
You know what I mean? So how does that make sense? Unless people came on, dislike and just bounced. Immediately got the notification and just kicked it.
It makes sense.
Why is it always the same
sense.
number? It's 17 again.
Them ones, hey, the same number, innit?
Because that time you just started your thing and I was like, nah, that's impossible. Like that's impossible. Yeah. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of funny things with this channel. Sometimes I don't get no notifications. Like snipers come through a lot stronger.
I know, man.
Like my screen flashes and all sorts. You don't get that. I just know you're on. That's it.
Mad thing.
Yeah.
Remember the
you
family.
Just gotta deal with that. That's where you're at right now.
One, Dave.
You know.
Yeah. Hello.
How come when the pedo business comes, Dave always comes about?
No, I heard you talk. No. Yeah. Okay. I heard you talking about sport. Yeah, I heard you talking about sport, and then you start talking about fucking pedos. So.
Oh yeah, what we say? What have you got to say about sport? You're the sport guy, yeah?
I follow boxing. I know a little bit about football.
Right. Yeah, well, man. Mac has got a sports channel. Apparently, he's not fucking getting live with it or doing shit with it though. So I don't know what he's on.
Watch the ride.
You get me? But that's the one.
Trust me.
That is the fucking one, bro.
Yeah, if you're ever talking about boxing, I'll jump on.
Yeah, man.
All of that. All of that, mate.
We've done all that. We're doing all that. You know what I mean? Just join on so I can have you as a regular guest. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the man them sport TV. GA.
Can you put a link to it in the chat or?
I could. Sorry.
Yeah, when it's sport, MMA, like from MMA, all not even just like Baint UFC, all different organizations, even like boxing and whatnot. Yeah, like I can come add my little something. Yeah, man. But football, it's just not the one for me. But so yeah, I'll tune in when the right subject is obviously there.
Hey, listen, just tune in anyway and slap up the like, yeah. See if you go anywhere else after that, it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying?
My man got the like yesterday. Come on, that's standard.
Did anyone got the like yesterday? Anthony Yard yesterday. Did anyone watch Anthony Yard?
The what, sorry?
Anthony Yard fought yesterday.
No, I did see the interview after the fight still, but I didn't watch the fight. No.
Yeah, he lost. Yeah. He fought. He fought the wrong fight, man. He fought the wrong fight. He didn't do enough.
He picked the wrong. Yeah, he picked the wrong avenue to go down for his legendary Hall of Fame, so to speak.
Hall of Fame. What do you mean?
I'm saying like man's on the road, like you know what I'm saying, he's on the road to being, one of the greatest champions in his division. Do you know what I'm saying? So he had an option between two fights, and I'm saying he chose the worst fight for him to have.
Yeah, I've not heard any of that before. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know many people don't, man, but it's what I'm saying. That's, when you know boxing, you know boxing, innit?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do know boxing. Yeah, you lost to Kovalev. and then he fought. Then he came back against Dex Spellman, and then he fought the Commonwealth champion Lyndon Arthur, and he lost. So I don't know about this Hall of Fame stuff. I don't know who's told you that.
Yeah, man, Hall of Fame, man. That's his Hall of Fame. That's my point, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like you could always choose to have the better fight. That's gonna have more, more fans in the stadium and these kind of things. Probably a bit more money.
What is that better fight?
Well, not the fight that he had, didn't it? You know what I'm saying? Because he lost that shit, mate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. I don't quite understand what you're saying, but
I'm saying every boxer has got a career, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They
Whether
have,
it's good, bad, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So their road
To
to their
bring a bit of
legacy is
balance,
their
I
road to their
understand what
legacy.
you're
When they've
saying. It's
been
pretty
beat up
obvious what you're
3-4
saying.
times, it doesn't
It's
even
that
matter.
legacy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard to understand.
well, yours just lost at domestic level. This was his domestic test, and he's lost. But there is a rematch clause, so hopefully in the rematch his tactics will be different. But his problem is
Yeah, but
his
that's I
training.
only heard that's only because there was a lot thrown, but not a lot landed on either side.
No, Lyndon Arthur basically beat him with one hand. He just jabbed his head off.
All right.
He did. Anthony
No,
fought the
I'm
wrong
not saying
fight.
that he didn't because I haven't seen the fight, but I'm saying all right.
Yeah. But Anthony's problem is he's a puncher and he fights like he's a purist boxer. That's his problem.
Mm-hmm.
They follow this Mayweather blueprint too much, and it doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
He needs to fight more like Nigel Benn than Mayweather.
I hear what you're saying.
He needs to,
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
he needs to walk guys down and take them out. But he was trying to outbox this guy, and it didn't work. In the 12th round, he stuck it on him, and he did, and he won that round clearly. You know what I mean? But he started too late.
Yeah, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah.
He should have jumped on him early.
Always the case, man. They boxers like that realize too late within a fight. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever going to get rid of his trainer, though. They got too close of a friendship. But his trainer is it's not good for his career. It's not working for him.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, though, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you come up with a person, like they become for certain boxers anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you come up with a man like in the gym, he becomes your trainer, and like you know what I'm saying. Like you think that he's just good for you, innit? Like and
Yeah.
still end up working out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's what's happened here. Yeah, that is what's happened here.
Look at Chris Eubank's son. Just saying. Let me.
Well, Eubank Jr. has never really dedicated himself to any trainer, has he? Really? I think.
Oh, it's in the back day. It's in the back day for you, yeah.
All right, nice one.
Cool. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, them old men are trying to come back, innit?
1, 2.
Who's that?
Like Nigel Benn and them, and yeah, like you know.
Well, Tyson Roy Jones Jr. that did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys.
Wow. Yeah, that was proper thing.
More
You know what? Yeah, I've been hearing a madness about that. Yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
Now,
Dave, you think Roy Jones should ever box again?
No, of course. I don't think either of them should ever box again.
No, I think Tyson's got a little bit more about him. I think personally, because he's holding back, isn't it? He didn't want to hurt Roy Jones, man.
Yeah, if Tyson like fights guys on the level of Roy Jones, that's fine. But if he tries to ever like fight, you know,
he's younger.
Yeah, that won't be a good look.
I don't know. Some of them, I think it's way out of his league, and others, yeah, he'll have a good chance. Or maybe other just retired heavyweights or something. You know what I mean? Like
I'm hearing a madness. Yeah.
What Mike Tyson has in his favor is that he's not one of these giant guys. So he say like a Joe Kawasaki, yeah, them two will be like the same size. Or even Nigel Benn would be the same size as Mike Tyson. That fight could actually happen.
Yeah,
Ben versus Tyson.
Eubanks.
That would be massive.
Yeah, Eubanks and Tyson. Or someone else. Yeah. Or Nigel Benn. But yeah, someone's getting knocked out anyway. But yeah.
Nah, Chris don't want the fight though, does he?
Who?
Nigel Benn's been trying to fight Chris Eubank for years, and he won't fight.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
no. That was a thing still.
They were on it.
That was
Remember,
actually
they done sword fighting, they done all sorts. There's a whole series on it.
Yeah, I can remember that gladiator thing.
Yeah. Do you remember that? That was
yeah.
Like,
I remember that.
you give these two black men a sword there, and they fucking hate each other. Are you all right? What madness is this? You get me? Yeah. I just saw Nigel Benn's face. Like,
he got frustrated with that thing there. Still, he got mad frustrated with that thing. That was jokes. Still,
you know, Newbanks, he enjoys all of it. He's like, yeah, I would take him on.
Did anybody know about this new science thing though? Because I've been hearing a madness about this Tyson and Jones Jr. thing. Yeah. So apparently, it's something where you add the names, the initials. Each initial becomes a number, and those numbers add up to something. Do you know what I'm saying? To represent something. Do you know what I'm saying? So it might be Roy Jones Jr. might be 717, and in this calendar it might be this, and it might be that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're giving esoteric numbers.
Yeah, kind of like esoteric numbers in a sense still, but there's an actual, I forgot the name of the actual site that you can actually go on, and it's like it gives it to you in 3 different texts. So it'll be like ancient Hebrew. Do you know what I'm saying? And then it will be something else, and then it will be something else. Do you know what I'm saying?
Them Cone websites, yeah? Magpie. Them Cone websites.
Yeah, for those with Magpie, them kind of websites.
Magpie don't mean magpie, actually.
Yeah. All of that.
It's a series of numeric numbers, and what they do. And so, look, 666 is one. Is this? And
man breaks it down like that. All them kind of things there. Still. Yeah.
I hear you.
And I looked at the thing. I was like, this does look kind of interesting still, but I don't know, fam. I don't know. Get me? I don't know. Man's like, yeah, Roy Jones Jr. represents, like I'm saying, 666 for the devil. And then Mike Tyson, like representing the Archangel Michael, you know what I'm saying? Mike being his name, you know, like, you get me? Like, man was going in, fam. I can't lie, still, man was breaking down some shit.
Ain't no Archangel about no Mike Tyson, bro.
You never know, fam, you hear me?
I saw man kissing man on the lips. Bro, that's not Mike thing, bro. Kissing man on the lips is not Mike thing, man.
Boy.
That's satanic, bro. That's satanic, man.
Beloved.
You're gonna kiss another man on the lips and he ain't your dad. That's why we in church now, man. Fuck it.
Innit? Someone say hallelujah.
Get the heads. Get behind me, Satan. Get behind me.
Yeah, man. Trust me, that number thing was a mad thing still. Like, I think, you know what I'm saying? I think we should slightly look into this, because obviously we know, like, you know what I'm saying? These things do, especially in this language here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. No one's asking for pedos.
We just get a little preview of our journey there. See what it's like. Got the chat sorted. Got the face. We're just ready to find him now.
He's not showing,
and this is the part we enjoy.
Yeah, he is.
Down these pedophiles, we enjoy catching them. We enjoy
taking
the streets, and we enjoy. That's what we enjoy.
My man was on about Victoria Park, innit? He wanted to meet, innit?
Yeah, Victoria Park.
Now we've got a next drop by saying that obviously he's getting paranoid. He's saying basically, he can't come to Victoria Park now. So he's saying, where are you? We said, we made up some, what was it?
Corner house.
We're by the corner house, you get me, the pub. And my man saying back, like, basically, he's looking to go to the pub instead now. So we've got a route to the pub now. We was on the way to the park, so now we have to spin real quick. Now we're just fucking sucking towards there now.
Yeah, sorted. It's on the maps. We're ready.
Pause on the sucking though.
It's a brum thing, innit? It's a brum.
Yeah. No.
Follow this way.
Follow it round, yeah? Bro, if my man gets there, if he's already got there, there's a chance that he could have got away.
No, we should
could get away.
Blockers, you know.
I don't even know why we said that, fam. You know, like that. And it's rough.
We're 1 minute away. 1 minute away.
1 minute away. 1 minute away.
Hey, you don't want black man to start getting into this pedo.
That's what I was saying, Jed. That's what I was
Peace,
saying.
innit? So I'm saying, you ain't even gone nowhere, Jez, and you can already see.
Hey, you don't want man to jump on this thing. That's horrible.
Troll hunters ain't gonna be much different. I'm telling you.
Oh man, troll hunters. Yeah, hey, to catch a troll, mad thing.
Yeah. Had it planned for long.
But what about that saying they say you gotta be a troll to catch a troll? You gotta be a pedo to catch a pedo. Is there any truth to that?
I don't know about
This is what I'm saying. I'm always suspicious. Like that might be a job you should.
I don't know when it comes to that pedo thing. That I don't think it goes in that sentence there.
In the sense of texting, yeah, in the sense of communicating with the pedo, yeah, you're gonna have to go into the mind of a child or something and pretend.
There
to be.
we have it.
It's a mad thing, but
yeah. They say that to think like a predator, you have to catch a predator, you have to think like a predator.
Yeah.
You know,
you don't make your pedo,
or think like a child.
Yeah.
You know, either one.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I bring up Mary Jane. You're back. I don't know who did that to you. I'll give you a spanner anyway, so that can't happen to you. Members should never be getting blocked. There must have been an accident. Who is it that always does it?
Yeah, someone probably did it by accident.
Western Goddess.
No,
I know
probably
Zion usually time people out accidentally. Yeah, so Western Goddess, you saying is the name in the description an accident? What fucking name in what description are we talking about? You're making me panic now. Sunday service, Trilluminati live. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's some other people's shit. I don't know who put that in there. Sorry from me. Yeah, man. Here you go. Yeah. So what do you want me to do?
Press play for me.
This one's kind of a sneaky one.
It's literally at the top of this road.
Them man ain't got good phone. That's all I'm saying.
This is the second one up today, by the way, innit? You know, like that. We already got two. Today. Already.
Right, we're approaching the destination now. Carry on up here, just after this bend.
I bet Sham looks like the driver.
There's Corner House pub.
There.
Don't worry, bro. One day. Liam Corvid.
Yeah.
So,
the driver look like Sham, bro. Like, yeah.
And then I'm
on the road, man.
Showing that we're parking up now, yeah. And we're gonna cut it out. We're gonna start it when we catch up with him.
I think nothing, you know, fam.
Sure.
Yeah, fam. We might need to sing.
Has it cut?
Bro.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
Avengers assemble. There would have been more than two of us in the car as well. I don't know about all that. And then you bring a girl with you as well.
Is it sorted?
Yeah, it's him, fam. Yeah, man, drop the camera,
Hey.
Wait there. Don't try and wait. What are you here for?
We catch predators, innit?
No, not me.
Yeah,
mate.
15-year-old boy, yeah.
You can make us sit down and rest of them.
Shit.
Sorry. Yeah? So wait, no.
What's man say about sorry about that?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Now, bro, you're done out here.
You're done mentioning your phone.
Hey, you know another thing I'm gonna say though, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it just me, yeah? Or are a lot of these pedos childlike themselves?
Yeah.
So, I'm not trying to give them a pirate shit, but I think maybe
some of them. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Man got some learning difficulties, blood. Listen, This is what I'm saying. Yeah. If you got a youth, yeah, that's got slight learning difficulties and whatever, like I'm on what Tom said. Take them Amsterdam or wherever, let them go get some pussy, man. Let them get a regular hoe or whatever. Cause if they're not gonna be able to socially meet a gal or whatever, and they need to release some desires because, like, you know.
Yeah, you're right. 100.
Yeah, man. Help them, man. Help them or keep them busy in the church or something. They're just roaming around trying to figure out life themselves, going on the internet. Chat together, isn't it? Like, I don't know.
Tambourine ain't gonna do it.
Mad, yeah, tambourine.
What? Ain't gonna be what you think it is. But
Yeah, it's same time. Yeah, man, drop the camera, man.
Wait there. Don't try. Wait. What are you here for?
Huh? We catch predators, innit?
No, not me.
Yeah,
mate.
15-year-old boy, yeah.
You can make a citizen arrest.
15-year-old boy, he come to meet.
Oh shit!
Right.
15-year-old boy.
You're right. Take him Amsterdam early, so that's out of his mind. Take it out of his.
He looking the booty.
Fuck's sake.
What are you doing, yeah?
Hold on, you ain't seen nothing yet. Go on.
Don't run because you'll get citizens arrested. Yeah? So wait, no.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we just go over there. Yeah, all right then.
All right, don't you apologize, don't still.
No, we just thought
It's not right. It's not an apology thing. You need to address the situation.
I do know. We just want to know what's going through your head, innit?
I don't know. Actually, I'm going for problems.
Let me just explain who we are doing. Yeah. So, boom, we're PAP, yeah? Prevent a predator. Predators in it, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
And obviously now, boom, you're here to meet a 15-year-old.
Mate, stand up there, please.
Yeah. We want to know, like, what.
Please don't show my face, please. You don't get to make no requests.
Don't worry about what we're doing, yeah? That's our thing, yeah? Now, boom, we just want to know, yeah? We're not here to
man. These things make my heart sink, man.
Bro.
Like, fuck, man.
This motherfucker 28.
Yeah. Whatever happens to this guy, innit? Yeah. It's not even a sympathy thing. But this brother's a human being, and I can see or on him, I can hear that he's got things going in his head, innit?
What she's gonna say?
Fuck, man.
You just want to know what's going through your head. What's going through your head?
I'm not for the talk. I've got problems.
You've got problems?
I've got problems, yeah.
What problems have you got?
Literally, I've got phobia. I've got dyslexia.
Keep these hands, kids.
I stay at home a lot. I don't go out my house. I stay home.
So why? Okay.
Me, I don't want that website anyway. I don't want on there.
But why do you want to meet a 15-year-old boy?
I don't know because I just do not know. Literally, people think I'm on them myself. Yeah.
Wait, what's he got? Formaldehyde fingers.
There's something that he's got index finger missing on both hands. Looking like the penguin, black version.
Fucking hell.
People think I'm there. People think I'm a young person myself.
What people say that?
Because I got a small face, but I'm not a small person. Do you know what I mean? But I tell people my age, and people tell me about their age. I've had that already, and I block them like that.
You're not saying the right things. We don't want to hear about you looking young or whatever. What we want to know is why are you here to meet a 15-year-old underage child?
It's disgusting.
Okay.
That's private, basically. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I wasn't brought up like that.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
You're just looking to get your dick out.
No. I know said that. Yeah.
Keep your voice down. You're only drawing attention to yourself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, but I say things, but I shouldn't come out my mouth. I do at home. I say things, but I shouldn't come out my mouth.
This didn't come out your mouth. You typed this.
I know.
So you thought about it, and then you typed it.
Nah. Hey, who saw his typing gesture? I'm done. Hey, did you hey, scripture. Did you see it? Anyone? Tell me someone else saw that when he was doing his typing thing.
Oh man.
Stop that as well. Stop that. That's wrong. Look out. Listen, gonna said he's talking like his tongue's too big for his mouth.
I know.
No, but he was doing some typing thing, like, I typed it, but like,
yeah. Press button, you. He's a press button.
I know said that, yeah.
Keep your voice down. You're only drawing attention to yourself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to say that, yeah. But I say things, but I shouldn't come out my mouth. I do at home. I say things, but I shouldn't come out my mouth.
This didn't come out your mouth. You typed this.
I know.
So you thought about it. And then you typed it.
No, stop.
Nah, yo, man. Crab claw. Man, that crab claw, man. Like,
I actually got to see it in slow motion. Sorry to you, lot. You lot know I'm silly already, yeah. Sorry, man. I apologize from early. If any of you are offended, if some of you lot are sitting there with hands like this, feel free to press the dislike button if you can. Gary, if you can. Imagine him trying to hit the dislike. Yeah, he's subscribing, joining the membership. Everything. Hey, who said scary movie? Who said scary movie? The Giblets and Chinese? Yeah, he's got a scary movie hand. Man thing, two of them. Man, like, scary. You know when the man says, I can count my friends on one hand?
Hey, stop clapping, man. Stop clapping, man.
Was there a round of applause? Man.
No round of applause.
Hey,
man.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? You know. Yeah, we making fun of the disabled pedophile. Yeah, come and back him. Yeah, the skits is like, so we making fun of disabled people now. I love it. LOL. Nah, you don't stop it, man. All of you stop this. Nah, man, listen, I ain't gonna lie. Disabled people don't want to be associated to this brother. So let's get it real. I do feel sorry for him. I do feel sorry for him. And he would have done something to my son. This is a fucked up position. I can see him as a human being and see clearly he's got some ailments in it. Yeah. But at the same time, you would sex my son. You would type, I want to see your dick or whatever to my 15-year-old son, innit? So
what do we do with people like this? Is there a place for them in society? Because there's a strong argument to say there's no place for them.
I can't.
You know what it is.
What do we do?
You know what it is.
Yeah,
that's what I said yesterday. I was like, boy, we don't talk. This could be another way, but these brothers exercise extreme discipline.
Yeah.
Because in normal circumstances, there were certain points where I've already slapped him already.
Shut up, man. He's gonna start crying. We know what he's gonna do. He's gonna start crying, do some emotional blackmail. It ain't gonna work. It's gonna make me vex. But
he says something. He says something in a bit that is like, bro, don't be rude. Sorry.
I'm like, yo, I'm in British citizen mode. I'm not in fucking downtown fucking Lagos or Port Harcourt or I'm not, because you know what that is. But I mean,
even in the end,
I'm not gonna lie. I want to know how old he is. He looks deceptively older than he probably is. I don't know.
28.
This brother's 28. Yeah, man. I mean, look, his life story must be a mazamo.
Well, listen what he's gonna say, man.
He should be in a hospital, innit? Simple. Be in a hospital. That's the only place.
A hospital where they don't let no one out.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, where they detain him. Simple.
Listen, you're going to see a picture of this guy. I don't want to spoil it for you, but you're going to see a picture of this guy. Yeah, man. Please, man. Oh, fuck, I forgot. You don't even get man slowed it down. It's even worse.
No, is he disabled? He's disabled as well.
I gotta like so let me tell them.
That's
Sorry,
peak.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, but what is he bringing to society? Like, if we gotta be brutally honest, fucking, like, what is he bringing to society? Why we should keep him around?
He can text.
He's disabled. He's fucked in the head. He's bringing nothing good. You know, the only thing we could use him is like for a man shield if like aliens attacked or something. Like, what is he good for? You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is he good for? And you're keeping up with all that.
Yeah.
No, man. I think it's just got to get to a stage where we start to say, you know what? These people, we don't need their DNA to ever evolve or to ever reproduce or to ever have children.
I know.
Let me tell you,
you know.
Let me tell you something. The only thing I rate about this video is these man's performance.
Yeah.
How they dealt with it. Like, play the thing, man.
Yeah.
Play the thing, because it's.
You lot write in the chat. What punishment? What punishment do you think is gonna work as a society? What punishment can we work with? Huh? I want some jello fries today, man. What punishment can we work with? I know, random thoughts going through my head.
We have to penetrate the disabled youth with a big tool and to make him understand.
Oh shit!
Are you comfortable right now? Do we need a bigger instrument?
I don't like the word.
No.
Did you say penetration?
I'm not doing all that.
Does this feel good? Where does it hurt you? Show them the picture where it hurts you.
Let me just say, I'm not lowering myself either. Have to do that to someone. I'm not doing that. You can just die in it. I'm not doing. Remember, we've had this conversation about torture and all that. I'm not with it, man. Just die in it. If it's death, it's death, innit? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do nothing sadistic. Like I'm gonna get pleasure out of you being in pain. Nah, just I don't know.
I said yesterday, I just left it at get rid of him, man. We just got to get rid of him, man.
I think that might be the best solution.
I mean, like, I don't want to hear nothing intricate stories of tied up or apple in mouth or nothing like that.
Apple in mouth.
Yeah, man, on some different torture. The torture's bordering something else as well. Like, come on, Sham, stop it.
That's
Why are you putting a condom on? Stop it.
You know what? You know what the thing is? I think most people know that if we was to be caught up in this situation, and definitely if it was personal, like I think you'll be kept very on a hush basis. You know, very on a hush, and like
you look like the kind of guy
dealt with like that.
A whole box of knives. You know, like you unwrap the knives. Like, what? You could this evening? Yeah. We're gonna see. Yeah, and you're gonna slice him and do all that, take photos, and ask me where it hurts. What was it you were saying? Tell me where it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point on the picture to where it hurts. Yeah.
You're on some sorting. You're on some sore business. You get me? Yeah. Try to get your willy out the trap before the timer runs out. Answer these 5 questions. You know the ones they're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I got to question you.
You know what it is?
Khalifa TV said, I big up Pinero's mind as well, yeah?
I didn't kidnap man and put in the boot for this.
Khalifa says, castration and put in servitude. I'm not going to lie, bro.
Who's going to do that, though?
What do you mean? We castrate kids. We castrate beautiful dogs that have done nothing wrong. They accidentally bit someone because they were running their mouth and we're castrating them, and we're not castrating the animal.
You gotta do that.
That's a mad thing.
Wait. Say that again.
That might be a new job for victims.
Say that again, Sam. Hold on, Sam. Go again. Say that again, bro.
Listen, certain man had a lovely family member, and because that family member made one mistake and accidentally bit someone, their options are now castrating that dog.
Or destroy
when the dog's been loyal and never moved wrong, it's bit a stranger that's not part of the household because the stranger moved wrong and we're castrating it.
Yeah.
So what excuse does this person have?
Facts. That's so hard, bro. So fucking hard.
Yeah.
That's hard there, bro.
I'm saying, who's doing it though? You doing it?
but I'm hearing man that's castrated is still doing weird shit.
Exactly.
That's what they're saying in America. Yeah, there's certain people that agree to take certain chemicals.
But I'm talking about removing the balls, not tying tubes. Like the modern castration is tying the man's tubes, so you can't.
Yeah, but now you got a dry.
I'm talking chopping the balls like they do a dog.
Now you got a dry humping pedo. Man. Run around just dry
No,
hugging.
but this is the thing. But listen, sometimes, from what I'm hearing, sometimes it's not even about, it's not sexual, it's about power. So even if they can't have sex with the child in that way, they're going to do some stuff. Remember, they still got mouth, they still got fingers. They just want to have power over someone that's weaker than them.
Yeah,
Like,
for once, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once they want to be the clever person, the person laughing, the laughs, the joke's not always on them, maybe.
Right. They want to inflict their pain on others. And sometimes that's what these pedos are about. They're not even there for sexual pleasure. They're there for pain.
Yeah, but do you know what I think the problem is? The problem is when someone's offended, it's a bit late to be like, oh, we should help him in this way and that way. I think it's a lot easier to help someone who hasn't done nothing wrong. So if you do catch it early, you're like, all right, we're going to take this person, to obviously a place where he could legally, like enjoy himself, then that's fair enough. But it's very hard when someone's about to commit a horrific crime that's going to change another person's life to show that mercy all of a sudden.
Welcome, Miss True. We got the chest. Come on. We got Louise as well. Nice to see the sisters in the chat. Spice, come on. Yeah. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Look, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, innit? I got a fucked up sense of humor. We be laughing at things that maybe ain't funny, whatever. Please don't be offended. I'm a good guy. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes in these scenarios, I don't know. I really can't explain it. Like, it's funny to me, but it's really unfunny because I actually halfway feel really sad for this brother because this is the end of the road, isn't it? I feel like the only thing we could do is grant you mercy in order to let you, move on from this place because you're not fitting in here, bro. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's sad. Like I'll be one of them sad executioners. Like, yeah, man, I'm granting you mercy. Like,
do you know something? See, this is a common misconception, yeah? So basically, I've got family members who work within the care industry. And when I realized that disabled people can be assholes, just like us normal people, that's when I said, you know what? You don't need to be spared. Like, there was this one woman, complete bitch, evil down to the core, because she probably feels a way about her disability and all the rest of it. So they're just like us. They can be bad,
Wow. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, man, show me this brother. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Let me come out of this quickly.
Is it Mark Philly?
Yeah.
Martin.
Yeah, mad. I'm gonna show you him now because I know exactly. Since I looked at the picture, I know why you said look at him. And big up. I'm skeptical. You was in the sin bin for some reason. I don't know what you did, but you're out now. Hope you turn over a new leaf. You know what I mean? You're out now, man. Welcome out. Let's hope you've been rehabilitated if you did something wrong. If you never. So this is Mark Feely, Britain's most protected paedophile.
Dave Smith. What?
Fuck off. Loud Dave, man. Yo.
Fuck's sake. What's happened to his face? What's that?
Convicted paedophile, nonce of the North.
Nonce of the North, you know. The God Daddy. Fuck's sake.
I hope you're ready for your 16th birthday. I want your knickers come off for me. This is what he's sending, yeah? Mark Feely. This is sending to 15-year-olds.
Martin, there's probably a video on YouTube about him. Fuck's sake.
There's a video on YouTube about him, yeah?
It probably is, I'm saying. If there was Purple Aki, there's videos on Purple Aki. So, this guy must be. Fuck's sake.
No. But these guys are like, they're like, his head's fried, man. Come on, look at the pictures of the brother. Head's gone, man. What planet is he on?
What ends?
Pedophile, dwarf, groom, teenage girls.
What?
Pedophile, dwarf.
See why I hate midgets? Fuck's sake.
And I get why a dwarf is gonna obviously look to young girls. I get it. I'm not gonna whether it's right. It's obviously
someone
wrong.
His size and all that.
Yeah, I fully
but
get
then,
it. But
can I ask you this? Yeah, if you leave your car keys to your Ferrari and I take it, do you get it?
I do get it. Yeah, I do get it too. Yeah,
You get that as well, yeah? Cool.
I do get
Yeah.
that. No,
Yeah.
don't ain't gonna stop me fucking killing you. But yeah, I get it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted that car. That's obvious, right?
Yeah, it's obvious, man. I
Yeah.
get it. And I left my keys there, like I did yet.
That's right. So that's why I don't feel we can say that. But yeah, at the same time, I get it. He wants someone his size to finally,
Besides, I mean, like,
you know. But we can't just do what we want in life and then just be like,
No, you
oh, it's
can't.
because of this, it's because of that.
No, you can't. Not at all. That's not even by any way am I even trying to insinuate.
I know you want.
But yeah. Guy's face is making me look sick. I'm coming off him now anyway.
Man said King of the North, you know. Mad thing. That's all I know. Yeah, put that other one, man.
That's outrageous.
Yeah. That one.
Hey, what about that long-haired guy that was in Star City that died the other day?
The joke is the first one, yeah, it's a situation that the mum is told about it, and her response is what's really weird. Do you get it? It's a mad thing. That's the
mums
madness.
will always stick up for their kids. Mums will
Yeah.
always, like, certain mums were carrying shotguns out the house at one stage. So yeah, mums are always there to look after their kids.
Mad.
He's all over
Yeah,
TikTok.
madness.
He's dealing with him properly. All his videos are on YouTube. All right, we'll maybe have a gander at him later. Like after this. Let's get back to this dude. Who's talking to me? You took the word right out of my mouth. They need to be the guinea pigs for the damn vaccine. Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Nah. Just because it worked on a pedo don't mean it's gonna work on me. I swear. Because we definitely got different DNA, and I'm sure of it. Our DNA is different. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, them man, they look like they already got COVID. Some of them, like, look at that guy. He look like he got COVID.
Diana says you can't rehabilitate evil. Get rid of them. Does anyone think you can rehabilitate a murderer? You think a murderer? Anyone put one in the chat if you think a murderer should be able to serve their time and come out of jail.
Yes, I believe
one murder. Yeah, give me the. If you think so, give me a 1, and give me like how long you think they should spend. How long should a murderer spend in jail before they should come out free? Or do you think? But look, I've had people in my family murdered. Obviously, you know that I speak about it all the time. Like my mum and that been murdered and that.
But you know the saying, kill someone in cold blood. There's a reason why we say that. If there's mitigating circumstances that lead up to it, like let's say you go into someone's house and that person ends up killing that person or whatever, then obviously I don't think if this is a normal guy who's been following the law and works 9 to 5, what, we're just gonna throw him in jail now? Like for someone coming into his house and he thought that was how he should defend his family. So it's certain circumstances, or even it could even be down to someone beat someone up really badly and then the other person gets the better of him. I know sometimes that can go to manslaughter anyway, but I think it all needs to be weighed up. It all needs to be weighed up.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you still. I definitely hear you.
Cold blood is questionable.
Only one person thinks that a murderer should come out of jail. 15 years, okay, 1, depending on age, 40 years plus. Fucking hell, 40 plus years.
A long time still.
Why? I mean, how long is a life? Do you know what I mean?
Forever. Yeah, I know.
A murderer should die, says word. Even Jesus told me not. Action Queen says yes. Bibi Nana says yes. Depends on the circumstances. Kathy Louise.
No, I think sentences should be shorter because otherwise we're failing in rehabilitation. Why are we paying to keep someone just caged up? That's not good for taxpayers. That's not good for anyone. I think they should be shorter and it should be better rehabilitation. Because otherwise that's failure in itself.
Soon come back, family tree.
Yes, family. Yes, family. What's the name of them that instrument? What are they called? Maracas that you click with your hands.
Yeah. Yeah, maracas, yeah.
All right, say that.
Yeah, is that what he's dealing with? 2 maracas.
This didn't come out your mouth. You typed this, so you thought about it, and then
I can't get them out.
What am I saying here?
You don't even look like that, bro.
Eh? No,
Bro,
no.
Rah!
He done
Rah!
them ones there. He
Hey,
done them ones.
he knows how to do Sweet Boy, yeah?
Yeah,
What
exactly.
filter? He's got
Filter.
filter up there, sir.
Yeah.
Mad thing.
Damn, bro.
No, look,
What did
that
you
was
do there?
Mad.
Filter. Man is doing a filter.
No, that doesn't join us. No, they're not the filter part. But no, they.
Filter. Hey, man, man put on filter for you, see that? No, oh my God, the close up of his hand.
I know.
Yeah. So the mental disability, the physical disability you can see on him, and the mental disability you can kind of perceive. And I like, yeah. I mean, I hope this young man hasn't had the opportunity to actually abuse a child. I hope he hasn't actually abused a child, and maybe this guy can be helped.
He's probably done it before still. He's trying to groom. If this is just one conversation that's led him to come out.
What did I say the other day? I said, if you've got a disabled child, or whatever, it's your responsibility to know what they're doing on roads.
Yeah.
I would done you. All right, cool. You wanted to have your child and raise your child. Listen, know what your child is doing out there in this world as a adult with learning difficulties or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever he does out in this world, and you've left him to his own devices, I hope happens to you tenfold. Unfortunately, when you do have a child with certain difficulties or whatever rare, that's your responsibility for life. Don't be trying to rush and push them into independent life because you want to get on with your thing and next thing you know, they're out in the world doing fuckery.
But he's 28 though.
I don't care, bruv. You stay in your mum's yard, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I literally mean that, Maku. I literally mean that.
No,
Like, stay in your mum's yard, isn't it?
He is in his mum's yard as well. That's the worst.
Fuck, man.
Bro, bro.
No, look,
what did you do there?
Why does he sound like defense though? Where's defense? Why did defense get upset as well? Defense, I need to see all your fingers. Because defense got mad upset when we said the thing about the hands. He's like, no, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. No. Yay. They failed in. I don't know. Depends on if they're remorseful. Depends on why he did it. I can't really be with the pedos. Castanets, castanets. Soldier, you're taking liberties. Fuck incense bread. I feel sick just looking at him. Pedos shouldn't breathe the same air we breathe. Yeah, he looks inbred. I want, like, you know what? Yeah, real talk. You see, when we do this catch a predator thing, like, I want to talk to your people.
Yeah, man.
As part of the show, I want to know what home you came out of. I want to know where you come from, man. What created
you? Got brothers and sisters in that.
Yeah, we need to check on everyone around you as well. Like, who are you close to? Your neighbors? Your neighbors need to know. I'm finding your address. I'm telling your neighbors instantly. Yeah, we've arrested your neighbor for this and that. Before we let you know, your immediate neighbors. Putting up a poster in your block, cuz.
And he's the eldest, Matty.
Fuck's sake. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God.
No, that doesn't join us. No, they're not the filter part. But no, that isn't my filter. I filter.
You don't have freckles there? You got freckles here?
Yeah, I know what I don't. No, just a filter. Snapchat just filters.
Fucking no, bro.
I look young there. I look young.
All right, you want to hold the camera? Let me ask him a few questions.
Talk to the skis. I'm getting too mad right now. This is what happens when man get mad. Man have to just swap over. Yo.
Okay. Yeah. So what we're deciding, what we do, we're keeping our children safe from.
Oh, I understand. I do apologize. Yeah, I do apologize.
All right.
Oh my God, he's gone, bro. Look on his foot, bruv.
Flip flop.
Gone, man.
I do apologize. Yeah, I do.
Come on, guys, man. This guy's gone, man.
Yeah, he was on a quick thing, bro. Quick release tracksuit. Quick release tracksuit and all that gay stuff.
Hey, Maku, get out of him now. Quick release tracksuit. So he's got bare Kappa tracksuits in his. With the bottom down the side.
Man is using the butterfly filter. I was done from there. Like, it's too much premeditation, bro. Too much premeditation. This guy's smarter than making up.
Nah, it's crazy. Filter. This what's going on.
Got time for filter. You got time for filter, yeah? What phone is this?
Oh, man.
You're aware, socially aware.
Yeah, finished talking.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, cool.
All right. So when you found out that the child was 50,
Actually,
wait, I haven't finished talking.
I'm gonna yeah.
Wait, I haven't finished talking.
Yeah.
When you found out the child was
I felt disgusting. Literally, I'm not gonna. I do.
You need to stop talking, you know.
She's right. I'm just.
Let him talk. Let my man talk.
okay.
Let my man talk.
Sorry.
What's wrong with you?
I know that hand signal is long, bro. Allow it.
I'm out.
Yeah. Just leave it.
For that reason, I won't be investing. Now, what the fuck?
Crab's claw all over your son. Mad thing.
What the fuck? Alright, listen, man. Like, obviously,
It's the penguin, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Obviously, we all know, innit? Yeah, we all know. Protect your children and whatnot. And like the likelihood is someone watching this is a nonce, isn't it? Yeah. Like couple people. Like I hope not, but like the truth is, look, man. Look. I feel like sometimes these shows, yeah, these Catch a Predator shows, like are giving pedophiles comfort. The reason why I say that is, you know, when you do a Catch a Predator show and we catch you, we're not going to do nothing. We're going to chat. We're going to do nothing going to happen to you. Then you get brought to the police and it's smooth sailing. I feel like we need to do are people beating people up? I hope people are doing this.
Man said that they were
not filming and just bracking man up.
Man said they used to do that and they changed to this technique.
Oh, when they start to film and shame them because you want to get a conviction and whatever in it. I got no like I've seen one of them where they're like, yeah, the police released man. We left him with the police. They took my and they released him. I've seen them ones like police are trying to arrest the pedo hunter.
No, depending on the situation, you're getting corralled still, from my point of view. As I said, I'm gonna be slapping freely anyway, and I'm gonna have a sister there who's just as active. You know what I mean? Just in case he doesn't look right. All right, cool. My sister's gonna fucking slap the shit out of you.
Fuck you up, man.
Yeah.
This is what we do. This is what we do, yeah? When we catch them, we take them some and we say, okay, boom, here where it is. Yeah, alternatives. I think you can't take them nowhere because it's kidnapping or whatnot, yeah? But when we catch them, we say, here where it is. You go 5 rounds with Jedi, and I'll be there looking all mean. Get me? 5 rounds with Jedi, or we call the police. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Not 5 rounds with Jedi. Whatever happens in that ring happens, and if you can walk away, you can walk away in it. And then the man will smash him up.
You get variety of choices.
I don't believe there's one pedophile on this planet that could beat me in a fight. Swear to God. No way. How?
Pedo.
Yeah, you're pedo. You can't beat me up. How? I would. Yay. But nah, I mean, I couldn't do this job. Like, all jokes aside, I couldn't be looking at pedos, trying to meet them, interact with them on the phone. I couldn't, like, I don't want that energy. And
I can do the catching part. I can do the catching part, like driving around, we buck up on my man.
Yeah.
I know I can deal from there. I don't know about all this.
But no, though, Maku, because you know what? I genuinely couldn't stand there and hear him talk. Like, even this one here, I couldn't hear him talk. I'd be like, I just knock him out just to stop him talking. Yeah. I'm that guy. Like, stop talking. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it.
Talking too much.
Yeah, I don't want to hear all of that. I'm winding you.
You're not even making no sense, cuz. Like, carry on. Look, play the tape. And look, man's talking so calm to him. And then he still says something.
All right, is it 1984? Stop asking what gloves he wears. Get out of my trap. Someone time him out.
Oh, jeez. The Penguin special, mate. Batman. Forever.
Yeah. One brother you're not trying to eat no ground rice with.
Oh, man.
No, he wears them. You know them kids ones where you only got separated with a thumb. Only a thumb separates.
Mittens. He's a
Yeah,
mittens.
he's sorted.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's mad.
Yo, hit the like button, family tree. We laugh. We're taking the piss out some paedophiles, but paedophilia is not nothing funny, you know. And these predators are out here, and the internet is just a scary place, my G's.
Well, all I'm saying is, if we did take him somewhere, I'm giving him two options as well. The room with Sham in there with all those weaponry, that type of stuff.
Condoms
Weaponry, all sorts of torture, maiming equipment, and all sorts.
Spikes.
Yeah, everything. That's
no, was it
glass? I got fiberglass on it.
Yeah.
Fiberglass condom in it.
Biscuit. Yeah, pouring hot oil in your bum. I'm sure people do shit like that. Hot oil, burn like. Maybe hold your bum open, hot oil, burning oil.
No, man. If we catch someone like that, you know, it's over, man. But for me, it would have to be close to home for me to be able to have the energy. Otherwise, I think that this is a perfect place where police can deal with this situation. You know what I mean? Perfect. This is what you guys should be dealing with. Furthermore, deal with that. That's what we pay taxes for.
Yes,
perfect.
But we know that's not always the way. But yeah, play the tape, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you found out it was Chris,
so he's got to do. That's not.
put your head down.
I'll tell you what,
Like, bro, for real.
I'm a bit sick of my dog. I felt a bit sick. My dog still shit in my life. I felt a bit sick into my stomach. I felt
so you felt sick then?
No, I felt sick. I felt sick on both ways.
Wait there. You felt sick when you first found out his age, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
You felt sick then?
I know it's a picture part.
So why are you here?
No,
why are you here?
No.
Why me?
You felt sick once you heard his age, yet you still left your house and come here to meet him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me.
I won't say sorry to me.
You don't need to apologize
to the person. I know. If it was that person, I do apologize.
The child's in the car around the corner. You want to go meet him?
No, I do apologize.
You don't want to meet his dad. Trust me.
I do apologize.
Yo, his dad. Did he tell you that he was Russian?
I do apologize for that.
Did he tell you that he's Russian?
No, I do apologize.
You want to see his dad?
No, I don't want to see. I do apologize.
Have you been in trouble with the police before?
I have to time. No, today. I'm not possession. BB guns. I'm not 15. I phone robbery. That's it. That's what I've done. Minor stuff.
So what are you on? Are you on some type of are you nitty or something?
No. I was young them days. I was not 15.
Oh, you used to be a nitty.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't there. The people that was a chief, right? Them kind of people. Them kind of people. I do apologize. I'm sick to my head.
Wow.
I do apologize, this man.
You've got two options here.
Yeah.
You got your mum on the phone, yeah?
No, nothing, no.
You know what I'm saying? Have you got your mum's number?
Yeah.
Give her a ring and let her know what you've done.
Otherwise, the feds will come here now. Otherwise, the feds will come here now.
Stop. I'm not going to come
now.
to
Call the number then. Call the number then. Put it on loudspeaker.
I've got no interest.
No, just go to the number. Press call.
Show.
Yeah.
I do apologize. My mum said kill me.
Yeah. She needs to know.
I know.
Tell her what you was here.
Did she say it's my mom's fault?
No.
No, listen. He said my mom's gonna kill me, but it's my mom's fault. What? Listen.
Sure. Yeah. I do apologize. My mum said kill me.
Yeah. She needs to know.
Hear that? Oh, it's my mom's fault. So I'm like, what? He don't even seem like feeling no way to call his mum. He knows his mum's gonna cape. Tell me his mum's not gonna cape. All right.
Yeah. I do apologize. My mum said kill me.
Yeah. She needs to know.
I know.
Tell her what you.
Oh no, it's my own fault. My own fault.
Otherwise, the other thing is we can do. You know what that is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, my mom's gonna flip out on me today. But it's my own fault. I feel sick to my stomach.
Where's your phone? Oh, it's quiet. This is.
It's 07.
You know, 07.
You can ring the number if you lip read fuckery.
Actually,
don't want to make too much of a scene anyways, Carl. Yo, trust me. We don't want you to get smoked in your own ends.
And if they got any badges?
And ask for. What's the point in giving you a badge?
No, I'm saying like, I want to learn, man.
What?
You think you deserve a badge?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you, I've got badges for this kind of things like this.
We're gonna have stickers soon. One that we place on your forehead, say pedo.
Oh, stickers.
Oh, yeah. But we ain't. They're on order right now, innit? So.
Man said we got pedo sticker for your forehead. What, you got any badges? What does he mean by badges? What does he mean like
like detective?
Oh, yeah, that mean. He wants a badge, like.
Yeah.
About badge.
If a little boy,
you only give out badge to good people.
You wouldn't be feeling like this. You wouldn't be saying backside nothing.
Where's your mum? Which way is your mum's coming from?
I think from this girl that went to the church coming.
You got brothers?
Yes.
Sisters?
Yes.
And if they roll up, then what?
Huh?
Then what? If they roll up now, yeah, they're gonna see the truth of you.
They're younger than me. They were younger than me.
How old are you, brothers?
Younger than me. That's what you should know. They're younger than me.
What? That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
That's where I would have winded you. I would have kicked you.
you see, little bit by little bit. Yeah, he's just getting a little bit bright.
You're getting cold, bro. You're giving him too much space. I would have kicked the whole last sentence out your chest.
Into the fence. I was talking about.
You don't need to know that. Are you stupid, bro?
I was slamming him into the gate.
Call the fucking feds, man. Call the police, bro. What are you fucking waiting for? Loud blind this youth, man. Fuck that. Call the feds or rock him up, man.
Too cheeky, innit?
I'm not gonna lie, man. His mama would forget a slap. Who are you talking to? I get heated.
I know.
No, but you're not allowed to get rude. You're in that position. You're not allowed to get one bit rude.
Not even slightly, bro. Not even slightly. Don't ever. Ugh.
Has to be total submission.
Yeah, Uncle Barber says disability card revoked on site. Pure fire for 3 Finger Jack. Yeah, man. 3 Finger Jack need to get one up now.
I think Finger Jack is more clever than we think.
Yeah, 100%. I felt it.
Yeah.
You know how I knew? Talking about, you know how I knew? From I heard about the phone robberies when he was 15. Then he started talking about Tarated and all them. Right, okay, I see it. And now,
I think he knows that he's ill when he plays of it. So like when he needs to pull that card, he just pretends to be really ill.
Yeah.
Then he couldn't give you no symptoms. I said I'm sick, but yeah. What's wrong with you? Oh, I look young. I got a small face. Man, stop that nonsense, man. You didn't even mention your hands. Mad thing.
Yeah, Bibi Nana, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna be there like, right, like you know what, he's a disabled man, and then he's gonna do some shit like that, and then I'm gonna make the whole thing turn off. I'm literally not built for this. I'm not. There's no point even pretending.
Let me go back to the car.
Let's go back to the car. I can't do this, and I'm gonna be pissed for the rest of the weekend as well. I see a man like this in the flesh. I can't do this, man. Like if I'd been abused, like by a male adult or whatever, because I told you about I had a little run-in with one of my mum's friends, a female or whatever. That was abuse. I was young, but luckily I don't feel like it had the impact on me where some guys have been violated by other men and been penetrated and shit like that. That I feel like is a different level of abuse. Had that happened to me, I think this would be my full-time fucking job, bro. And there'd be no intention ever of calling police. They'd be looking for the serial killer. They'd be looking for the serial killer. String of single men found killed, like in the same way, not stuffed in their mouth. Get me? This is the 18th guy we found. It like get me this month, like bro, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. Yeah, they be talking about campaigning. Let's shut down all these websites because we don't know who it is, but he definitely is getting these people off websites. Get me? Like, nah. They're gonna have to do now fake pedo to try and catch the killer. Get me? Yeah, singer. Get me? Yeah. Fake pedo and that got me turning up. The police are turning up. Like, what are you here for? I'm like, yeah, I'm here to catch pedo. Or we're here to catch you. Safe, innit? Trust me. That's what they're gonna like. Because I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I really can't. Oh,
they're younger than you. That's it.
Yeah, they're younger than me. I'm not a child.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make them know that, anyways. You know, like that.
How old are you?
Me.
Wagwan.
You're 29.
Never zip up the jacket. Yeah, hold this.
A 15-year-old boy, and you're 29. Listen, you're lucky we're doing it the professional way. We've turned to professional ways of doing these things. This camera's on. All of them.
I don't want to put my face on there.
You don't want to face on
No,
there?
I don't want to put my face on there. I want to see my body. I don't want to put my face on there.
What's going
Your
on?
mum on camera, we don't really want that still. Does she drive?
No, strong.
We don't want to get a plate on camera neither, you know, like that. We don't really want to involve your mum in the fucking scene still. But, yo, it's the first time anyways for everything, can it? You know, like that.
That's it, learn from that mistake from there. That's how that's it.
No, I'm not on about you. I'm on about it's the first time for us to catch a man's mum on camera. We've had man bring, we've had man bring their mum, but we ain't. It's the first time. It's the first time, innit?
Bro, you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Like that, bro.
I make my man sit on the floor, man. Sit on the fucking floor, man. Fucking walking around like you're fucking sit down, man.
Really, too. Like keep
Blank,
still,
man. Pussy.
Military. Stand up against the wall, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It vexed me even more that it's a black guy as well. I'll be real.
Of course.
I'm more emotionally like
attached to
the fucking thing. Like, you scumbag. Fuck, man.
Like, come to meet a 15-year-old boy, bro. Like,
I have some manners. Don't be rude now. Don't be rude.
What? This is what I said. I would kick him against the fence. You see that fence there? That gate there? Yeah, he's bouncing off that chest kick. Yeah? Straight up. What did you just say? Don't be rude now. Bro, you know you're
Let me run through this because I want to get off this. It's a bit like it's actually changing my vibe a little bit. It's changing my vibe. My chest is hurting me, man.
That was jarring.
Yeah, once he worked out they weren't gonna hurt him, once he knew that, boy, it's
all coming out.
He can do what he wants now because you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna talk. You're talkers. Okay, so we're here to talk. And film.
You know how much times I've been broke up? Look at my fingers. You think I care? I don't care, man. I hate myself. I hate my life. Let me go, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. No, but that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Like you're talking to someone who probably gets bullied where he lives, been bullied in school. Like he's had the whole surrounded and embarrassed, and he knows how to deal with it, and he knows how to get you off the scent.
Who in Smethwick knows this done? I know we got fam from Smethwick here. Like, talk to me. Who from Smethwick knows this done? Mad thing. This is a mad thing.
No one's gonna
crazy.
Take him on board.
Yeah, I bet. I need to ask Ezra and them, man.
Smethwick.
Mr. Lee. What's Mr. Lee saying? I see him in the chat.
I think Steppers from around that corner. But that's like going more towards the Yam side, isn't it? Like, fuck, man. Yeah, I don't see color. I'm not even saying I see. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it makes me feel even angrier because it's a black man. That's what I'm saying. Not because black people cannot be pedophiles or sex offenders. It's because obviously, like, for every black man that does this, it makes me look bad. It makes black people look bad. So as a community, like fight for all pedophiles, innit? But obviously, the pedophiles from your own community are gonna be the ones that should be like your biggest.
No, man, mixed people say they're their own people now. Their own people. So let's get it right. Like no, don't be just putting black on him, Jeds. That's not fair.
All right, cool. Yeah, for the mixed heritage,
you can blatantly see this guy. Stop it, man. Obama, you. Stick on Obama, you, man. Play the thing, man. Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Man,
what you mean, though? And are you coming out here like that, bro? Like, come to meet a 15-year-old. We don't want to get a plate on camera either, like that. We don't really want to involve your mum in the fucking scene still. But, it's the first time anyways for everything, isn't it? You know, like that.
That's it, yeah. From that mistake, from that, that's how it is.
No, I'm not on about you. I'm on about it's first time for us to catch a man's mum on camera. We've had man ring. We've had man ring
Point
there.
that finger at me, man.
It's the first time, innit? And are you coming out here like that, bro? Like, coming to meet a 15-year-old boy, bro? Like,
I have some manners. Don't be rude, pal. Don't be rude.
what you mean? Don't be rude, man. Look at that, man. Nah, man.
Yeah, you don't tell me how I'm dressed. No, don't be rude. I'm be rude, man. Don't be so rude.
Listen. No, we're just saying because it's creepy.
We need to cut this one. We need to cut this one and let him go about his business.
I'm not being rude.
Boy, punch him up.
You know what? Nah, you could go viral in it. You could just go viral in it.
Yeah, go for you, man.
Anyways, use that. Yo, we're gonna have to leave this.
Is he dancing? Is he dancing?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's how he's calling.
Special Justin. I'll just run him over. I ain't even got
Follow
time.
him, man. Follow him, man. Fuck it. Follow him. Follow him.
No, I get in my car and just run him over.
Follow him.
What time is this? Yeah, he'd be a lump on the road. Speed hump.
Man's loosening some everything. You know, like that.
He's
I
busting
ain't
teeth.
about to face this geezer through his blocking it. Oh, yeah, man. You see you on YouTube, yeah? I ain't got no time to chase no one today or boss no one up. Oh, you come here.
Sometimes you get difficult people like that with clear learning difficulties and problems. Certain problems we can't help him with.
You know what, Pap? I had to, you know what? You're right, and we have to cut this one still. You know what it is? You don't have to cut this one because, boom, for 1 year, my man's talking some next shit, like, he's there for something.
Don't get it twisted. When we get in the car, we're going to call his mum and explain the situation through the lamp.
No, like that. Man's ain't about to put a man's
I
mum
think
on
these guys are kind of time wasters, you know.
No, wait.
You know what? I might just circle for the block, fam.
Yeah, man. Circle, man.
That pull up on him.
Yeah, man. Look at that. Get the fucking door.
Oh, yeah.
You just let him go.
You're doing it, don't you?
That's why. Hold on, man. That's why he let go because he's got the number of the mum.
Yeah.
So now man's gonna talk to the mum.
Right.
Okay, then that's why you wanted to jump in the wheel. Okay, then do that then. Fuck that. I didn't know you had
And how
his
can they be so scared that you at least don't slap him in the face? I mean, what's police gonna do? Are they gonna go down the whole line of
Yeah, they will. They will.
Man, it's talking their shit.
What did you say his name was?
You don't want that footage to come out. I don't even know. I don't even know what his name is.
I've just been with your son. We're part of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Talk to her properly, and she needs to know what her son's doing out here. Yeah. Ring his mum real quick, but fuck all of that. Yeah, boom. Is this her now? Yeah.
Hey, why is my heart racing?
Hello. You're right. We've just spoke to your son.
Yeah.
Who we are?
Who is it?
We are PAP. I'm going to tell you now if you allow me to. We are PAP, which stands for Preventing a Predator. Now, your son has been on social media sites trying to meet up with a 15-year-old boy to have sexual intercourse and sexual games with.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that. It's okay.
Oh, what's wrong with these shit mums, man?
Telling you.
These shit mums, bruv. Mama didn't even finish his sentence. You don't believe that? You fucking idiot. This is why you should have gone to the yard, man. This is why you should have gone to the fucking yard. What do you mean you don't believe that? What is it you don't believe? I'm mad in my kitchen right now. You know? Hey, listen. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm livid in my kitchen right now, you know. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck. All right, let's go again. Nah, mommy's response just madded me. Like, what do you mean? Already, even when she was saying, who is this? Like, shut up, man. Your son's coming bawling, probably. I said, Mom, there's some people out there who don't believe it. I don't know. What have you done?
All he needs to say is that they're lying. They're bullying. They're lying. That's it. It's done. He ain't even gonna be like. It's finished. This is the nature of a mother. It happens all the time.
Fuck, man.
Nothing strange about it.
Take defense mode. Like, you know what? You're gonna defend your youth, innit? Nah, my youth's not into that. But anyway,
Us men are different. We like someone could approach us and say, "Look, your youth's been keeping up fuckery," and we would at least investigate and give them the time. This is a lot of mothers will just shut it down.
it depends on what they accuse you of. It depends on what they accuse your youth of, though, and who it is. Do you know what I mean? It depends. It does depend. If I'm honest, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because you know the nature of your kid, so it would obviously depend on what they're accusing you of. Yeah.
Media sites trying to meet up with a 15-year-old boy to have sexual intercourse and sexual games with.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe it's okay.
Everything here.
It's
She
okay.
answered so fast that she knows it's true already. She knows it's true. She's not even shocked. She's just trying to defend it.
He's no. He's not arrested at the moment. He's we let him free. We let him go.
We let him go because it's clearly got learning difficulties.
Why is she out of breath? What's going on?
Go meet him.
What is actually going on?
He probably rang his mum and she ran to go and meet him.
So why are you asking? Why are you asking if he's in the station then?
Exactly. She's mad. She ain't reached him yet. She's probably fat. Can't leave him.
We let him go.
We let him go because it's clearly got learning difficulties.
What is your name?
What is
your name?
We are PAP, Preventing a Predator.
Yeah, what's your name? What's your name?
My name, Luke.
I'm gonna call the station now. And I don't believe you had anything to do with police.
He's not.
Excuse me.
Not at the station
Sorry. Wait. Let me speak.
He's going on YouTube, by the way.
Let me speak. Listen to us. We're not police. We are not police. I'm not telling you we're police. We're not. We are independent organization that prevents predators.
She sounds like a real slim hottie, innit? Yeah, you can hear that.
In a second. He's gonna ask her in a second. You all right?
Yeah, like what the fuck's wrong with you?
Where are you two now?
Don't worry about that.
We're gone. We've gone and left your son to walk wherever he's walking to.
You're chatting bad.
All right, you're.
Send her the chat.
All right, so wait there. I'm not putting her on my WhatsApp because I don't want a mad woman on my WhatsApp. But we're gonna post this up on YouTube, and we are gonna send that through a letterbox. We're gonna send a picture of the whole chat through their letterbox because it's pinpointed his location already. Yeah, boom.
Oh yeah. Wait there. Yeah. I screenshotted that store. I got his location on it. Okay then.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to get your number now to the police. I'm on the police to trace your number, and I'm going to sort it out with the police.
Well, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to call the police to you for your son because he's a paedophile.
He's a paedophile.
Okay.
I'm going to call the police now.
We've got all the chats and pictures that he's sending.
We have his picture. We have your address. He gave us your address.
You see, some mums don't want to hear it. But I wish
I want to put up on the yard.
I wish, because
she's gonna get my plate. You know, she's gonna try to get my plate. That's all it is.
Yeah, but we need that footage, bro, because we can't have her talking shit like this. Once she sees the chat, she can't say no.
Right, listen, let's go.
Thank you.
Right now,
Yeah, come then.
I'm gonna send it for.
I need a part 2 of this, man.
Yeah, there's gonna be a part 2. They said.
Yeah. You know what I like that? Yeah.
But now.
Yeah, you know what, pick them up, but man, the mum and that, man.
I want to see some of the other stuff. I didn't even.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on there now. Just like, yo, man.
Mad one. That's a mad one.
Yeah.
It just came up on my thing, innit? And then I just like watched it, and I thought, yeah, let me share it with the people. Since we're talking about Daciavelli, I played the Daciavelli thing, and then analyzed that quickly. The what do you call it? The response, innit? The response video. I know we did it before.
It's like the reason, obviously, I thought this was a bit like, all right, had they slapped him, had they taken him to, I don't know, somewhere or reported him, okay, it would have been a little bit worthwhile. But the fact that you let him go to a mother who does not care, and I had a feeling that was going to be the case, you know, and that's so it's a bit like you've done nothing. She don't believe you. There's going to be nothing happening to this guy probably. You've just let him loose.
We're seeing it. We're seeing it. The fact that we're seeing it and we know, and the other Birmingham people are going to see it, people from the area are going to see it, then they're going to get that through their letterbox as well, fresh CD or whatever. Yeah. Don't put that in your fucking PlayStation and play it. PlayStation 2 probably running in that yard. You get it?
Yeah, maybe the information, because obviously he does look very unique with that fucking claw on his hand.
Telling
you know? So
yeah, everyone's going to know who he is, man. It's peak for him, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You heard,
I
man,
hope so, man.
Man's going to done your dance. When this goes out, man could done your dance for these big.
You don't know him. This is Cleve. Oh my God, that Cleve. Oh my God, don't know. He ain't walking around Smithwick without a beating. No way, fam. That's mad. So close to home. Ew, man, you saved your nice family, Cleve.
Fuck's sake. See? Told you.
What, people know him?
He's done out here. Cancelled. That's how you cancel someone.
What? Wait, what? I know it's disgusting. I don't know his name, but me and his kids are good friends. What? He's got you.
Shit.
I've grown up with this guy since I was a baby, and his family. I never would think he would do something like that. Just goes to show you think you know someone. Fucking hell, yeah. People know this guy, man.
Know this guy, bro.
This guy done this. I know him as well. He's from Cape Hill. Put his address on here if you know him. Bullshit. He lives in the area.
No one ain't caping for him today. You come from Cape Hill and no one's caping for you. Mad thing.
You're looking for his address. Cleve, think it's time to move out of Smithwick, man. Cleve is done. I see my man, talk to him. He lives around the corner. He take a young boy to school. You need to give police info, inform social services. It is with young children. Yeah. And that's why he didn't want to get into his brothers and sisters. He's done them something. He's done them something.
Yeah.
I guarantee you he's done them something, bro.
And the mom's playing ignorant, dumb. Like, oh, I've got so many kids. Oh. Mother Hubbard live in a shoe type shit. Yeah. She sounded Welsh as well. Yeah. A fat Welsh mom. Mad thing.
That mum, man. That mum was outlandish, man.
Telling you. No respect.
Mother's protection, boy. Mother's protection kicks in regardless, bro.
Yeah.
Regardless.
You know your son's special. Come on.
But then at the same time, you got to think about the other kids, innit?
Yeah.
Think about other people's kids, man.
That's your eldest baby right there. Head of the household. Fuck's sake. Because you know that
Pred. So they got a guy called Pred. That's in Predator. Pred tries to run me over in building car park. Rah. Mental health nurse. Predator attempts to meet a minor. Predator caught meeting a minor. Which one we going for then? Which one? Waiter, Predator caught meeting a minor in Sandywell. McDonald's Predator meets minor at McDonald's, Bristol. Pick one, man. Pick one.
Go on, you random, man. I can't.
Wait, let me see. What's the chat saying? Who picked? All right, cool. Boom. Nah, you got a mask on. I want to see your face. So take your fucking mask down. Are you dumb? He's taking his face down. He's better. Let's do this one then.
What's this one?
Oh, looking good, Karen.
It's a fish. Just like.
Page PAP_UK. Link in the description, yeah? Oi, I need to get a shot, man.
You right? Do you want me to take a photograph for you?
A photograph?
Yeah, you want to say what photograph? Should you got the way?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, basically, we're PAP, and we come here to ask you some questions.
Oh, right, okay.
About, it's regarding underage.
Okay, yeah, should we go somewhere a bit more private?
Sure.
I'm just kind of tell you something.
Yeah, we can talk about
Can I
everything.
tell you something quickly?
Yeah, we can talk about everything.
I have
yeah, we talk about that. We'll go through.
I thought they were real.
Pardon?
I thought they were real.
Yeah, you thought it was real. I'm recording for your safety. So I'm not here to harm you.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, okay, where did you come from?
Obviously,
All the way from. It's real. Yeah, we're getting to that.
fine.
You're supporting her here. Pardon? She's supporting you, is she? Yeah. That's my goal. Hey,
Yeah, do get the kicks involved as well.
It's a bit Andy. Originally, I thought it was real. You thought it was real, yeah? I thought it was real. It was going sometimes. I thought it was something else. Okay. You're just gonna have to talk off a little bit more because you got a mask on. Sorry, do you want me to take it down?
Yeah.
I'll stand back. I'll stand back. You can
No, man, come on, you failed, man. Let's take down your fucking mask. We can't have this with you and you ain't got a mask on, bro.
Wait, no. I think he's saying you can take it off, but I'm
No. He said, "Do you want to take it off?" We're like, bruh, you want me to take it off? My man basically gave him a squeeze. Oh, you don't have to if you don't. And my man just didn't end up taking it off.
Nah.
Wait.
It off, man.
Oh, he does take it off in the end. And tries to put it back on. Aye, Maku. No bid.
Yeah. Fuck.
No bid, really.
Face.
Yeah, Maku's fucking. Maku's fucking.
Homology. Theory of homology.
According to man.
Yeah, we can't have no mask business. That's just don't even sit.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
PAP underscore.
I still want to hear what you say.
Link in the description, yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? So right now we got another one right now, yeah, and he's right behind me. You get me? My man's come to me, a 15-year-old girl. Let's go and question him and see what he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna question him now. See what I want.
Yo.
Yeah.
Nah, my thing's frozen. It's frozen again. Don't know why it's doing that. Frozen. Hit the like button. Now, you lot might have to chat amongst yourselves for a minute, but I'll sort this out. If you can still hear
these
me.
guys be deleted.
What's going on, man? Come on, man. All right, cool. My thing's going to crash. You can still hear me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Under pressure, bros. The whole thing's under pressure. But yeah, man, this is mad, isn't it, peeps? But it's real out here, man. There's how you deal with this? You know what I mean? Because I personally, there's baseball bats in the car, all sorts. Get me? Got Bora on me. I don't know what these pedos are gonna do. We'll jump out. Get me? Any twitchy movements, bro? You get knocked out, bro. Quick. Yeah. You even look like you was gesturing or saying like, "Don't be rude, don't be rude." Knockout. Yeah. Knockout. All of it. Knockout. Get me? Come here to meet a 15-year-old. Yeah. Knockout. Get me? I'm shit at this job. Yeah, I'm shit at this job. We ain't getting no questions answered. Man's just knocking out every time. Sucker punching. Pedos. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mackie, stop doing that. We need to get their story. You can get their story from the grave. You get me? Yeah. You can tell your story in a coma. Yeah. Better do some Morse code or something. Because, boy, every excuse is a knockout. It's a knockout for here. Knockout. This is where the no knockout rule actually applies. Yeah. Yeah. What I was going to say is, I'm a pedo, but knockout. Shouldn't be no more than that. We slide him. Yeah, let's go somewhere a little more discreet. Knock him out and just push him to the side. You get me? Just video him that this is a pedo. Knocked out. You get me? Yeah, we're going to wrap him up and we're going to leave him outside the police station. You get me? Return to the lamppost like a Spider-Man thing. Yeah. Here is held the pedo. That's it. Community center, right in the center of town. Easy, light work. I mean, Yeah, I wanted that torture and all that. No, I'm not in it. Not in it. And these fucking numpty parents. Yeah. These numpty parents, bro. That's what happens, man. You can imagine it's just benefits Britain going on. You know what I mean? Mum's got like a world of kids, like 500 kids and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got bare brothers and sisters. Got lords. Fuck's sake, man. It's a mad thing. But yeah, they could be anywhere, man. And like Jedi said, man, I think he might have been doing something in the house. Because for the mum to be that ignorant, yeah, she must know that probably one of the brothers, sisters have complained about him. Shut up, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. If it's true, call the police then. Call the police. You know what once. You will never do that. And he seems a bit feminine as well, so seems like him and his mum will be close or something. I don't know. Exchanging stories and yeah, I met this young thing the other day, mum. Mum's still thinking it's a girl and I heard somewhere that he had youths. That's done. He's done. His dance is done. You know what I mean? You ain't sorry about Jack. Everything he said is a lie now. Pull up the Turkish wrestling video again. Why? No, man. Get me. Yeah. But for real though, to catch a pedo, like it's what you're gonna do. Like anyone here would say they would jump on board for if it was in their community or whatever, and they heard about it. I'm sure loads of people would jump on board. But as I said, emotions getting away, man. I only think in one way, boy. Some African mentality, boy. I'm thinking of tires.
Joe, I'm back, man. I'm back. Yeah, man. The pedo thing overloaded man's computer.
Straight.
Oh, you know what we're gonna say already. Man, let me know when you want to debate races. I'll jump on and bad you guys up intellectually. What are you talking about? Jump on then. Jump on.
Really?
Jump on. No. I don't know what you're talking about, but just jump on anyway. Jump on. Yeah. You mean running, heroin, grooming little girls like your people? I don't know what is going on. I've been told Asians have been getting heat, so I just put some facts out. As per usual, truth hurts. You got told. Someone called you to say Asians be getting heat while they're watching pedo hunters, yeah? Someone called you to say that Asians are getting heat. Mad thing. We got the Asian family, man. We got the Asian family. Stop that stupidness. No one ain't giving no one no heat, man. Get me? We just discussing facts as adults. Get me? We're talking about adults that want to interact with children. And we're talking about what we can do with them and, you know, whether they can be rehabilitated or whether we need to dump them on the island and nuke it. That's what we're doing. We're having adult convo here. But ain't no one's race getting called out or whatever. So stop that, man. Stop that. Get me? Fully stop that. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here you go.
PAP_UK. Link in the description, yeah?
There we go. Oh. Hit the like button, family tree. I see the likes are going up. Keep hitting them, man. And you look in the chats. I need you look keep reminding people to hit the like button. Keep reminding each other to support. The PayPal link is there. I don't know if anyone's blessed me today. Big up my man that did the first donation. Yeah, you look hit up the PayPal, hit up the super chat. Show a young brother love, man. I'm racking up hours on this internet thing, and we have to remember that nothing don't come for free. So if you don't respect my thing, the least I want to see is these likes up to 100. You will jump on at some point. Man was getting jerked off over by Batting Man, and he chatting all this. What? Man was getting jerked off over. I don't even know what that means. But jump on, man. Jump on, my G. Come on, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm the gay porn star. Me. I'll jump on, man. Just jump on. Don't say you jump on in some time. You said you wanted to debate. You made a big statement. Let me find a big statement that you made. Let me know when you want to debate races. So let's debate races then. Now, I want to debate races. I'll jump on and bad you guys up. But you're not jumping on, though. You seem to be typing a lot in the chat. The link is there to jump on, so I'm not sure why you're beating around the bush.
Come get this work, man.
Come on, man. Jump on, man.
No, man, have never run from a challenge, bro.
Yeah, man. Especially when you talk wicked, just jump on. Yeah, you come out of jail. Did you come out of jail for this? Oh, man, jump on. And don't type nothing else. I'll be on in a bit. I'm at work. What time? What time you gonna be on? What time you gonna be on?
So we can note it down.
So we note it down and we wait for you. Otherwise, you're gassing. Don't make no excuses. What time you gonna jump on, bro? Even if my live stream's off, I'll do a new live stream just so that you can jump on and we can have this conversation. Young Ottoman. Young Ottoman. What? Well, you don't like older Ottomans? Mature Ottomans. Mine's on the young ones, yeah? I say that. Yeah, big up Ridgeway Rob.
So, yeah.
What are we saying then, man? Come on, Ottoman, man. What's going on? Check all the hate in the comments. Forget that. Tell me a time you're coming back on. Come on, man. You paused the whole show.
Roll out the red carpet for you, man. Let's see what's going on.
Ah, man, cool. Obviously, it's going to take a long time to reply. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to my show, innit? Because you seem like you wanted all the attention, and now you don't seem like you really want the attention. I'm confused. Laughter. That was your response. Laughter. What time are you jumping on, my G? Laughter. You know, that's not a response. You panicking now, innit? Your heart's beating. You're at work. Your heart's beating. You don't know. Like, come on, man. Jump on. Jump on, man. Yeah. Well, I'll leave you in the corner over there with your gay fantasies and that. And when you want to talk to adults, and not just young Ottomans, then then holla. We here, bro. We here, my G. You get me? We here. But you talking wicked. You say you're gonna jump on. Man saying jump on. I'm not getting nothing from you. Like when? Oh yeah, I'm at work in a bit. When? Where are you working? Where you watching this anyway? Where are you working? What you doing? Boom. Check all the man in the chats. We outshine you. Okay, so you're not gonna jump on then. You just want to type. All right, cool, man. Since you're just a typer, then I don't need to respect you. If you just typing and you're talking wicked, I don't need to respect you. So spend all your time retyping whatever bullshit you type. Because every time you type, I'm gonna time you out. Stay in your lane. You don't even have a lane, bro.
No, he said stay in you lane. You see, this fucking
you lane. You can't write. Oh, I ain't got time.
Fuck's sake.
There you go. Let's get back to the young Ottomans cousins.
Hey, what's up, guys? So right now we got another one right now, yeah, and he's right behind me. You get me? My man's come to me, a 15-year-old girl. Let's go and question him and see what he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna question him now. See what I want. There he is. There. Yeah, that's him right there. Let's ask him what he's doing here for us. Yo, you alright, bro? What are you doing around here?
What did you put in his pocket?
A friend.
Yeah.
What did you put in his pocket? His phone, probably.
Who's your friend?
It's just, I haven't seen a friend.
I was just asking because I'm a part of the community around here. And basically I walk around and I do patrols. So I was wondering why you was here. That's what I was just asking. So your friend's coming now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my friend. Just a few minutes away, that's it.
Oh, a few minutes away.
Yeah, but I don't mind waiting at all.
Oh, you don't mind waiting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. So I just wanted to know, which way is your friend coming from? This way or that way, or?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
So you come to meet a friend, but you don't know where they're coming from? Watch out, there's a car there. So you don't know where they're coming from, but...
No, but my friend will text me though.
Your friend will what?
Text me.
Text you?
Yeah.
Why don't you try ringing your friend just to see where your friend is?
I did, but not picking up.
Try it again, innit? Just to make, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how it is. I'm a part of the community around here, and I just want to make sure everybody's safe. You know what I'm saying? So if you could call your friend and ask your friend where your friend is now, then that would be great. If you can call your friend.
Yeah.
You want me to stand back?
You can carry on what you're doing.
I thought you had a friend coming. I thought he's calling a friend. You can call your friend.
Yeah.
Take the phone out of your pocket.
Is that you?
Oh.
He's done. He's done. He's fucking done. He's fucking done. He set him up. He set him up.
Oi! No way.
A young Upland got caught slipping, bro.
That was a smooth one. That was smooth. He fell right into that. Yeah,
Young Upland got caught slipping, bro. That's why.
And here again, another man that when he talks to other men, he sounds quite childlike. You notice that? I'm seeing a theme in it. A lot of these men sound quite childlike when they talk to other adults. You know?
Yeah, those are like, well, you can keep doing what you're doing.
Because like what?
I'll wait for my friend. All right, I'm your friend now.
Huh?
Yeah. You know, when the phone started ringing, you're supposed to run.
Not in them fucking jeans, you're not running. No.
Hey, that trap was nicely set as well. I was thinking, what's he doing, man? What's he doing? What's he stalling for?
I knew what he was doing, but I didn't think the brother was gonna call. I thought I even saw the brother turning off the phone. I thought he was turning off the phone and pretending to be on the phone. My man's phone lit up like, boy.
Shit.
Mad thing.
Flames on it.
I'm half tempted to do one of these or like roll with someone that's doing one of these. Like, I'm half tempted. But I just want to beat them up at the end of the day. I want to beat you up, innit?
You know it, innit?
Yeah, I want to beat you up. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, big up Step Nicely.
I know some of these guys get punched up. Huh?
Step Nicely. Big up Step Nicely.
Yeah, big up Step. Hey, Steps. Do you know Cleve? Do you know Cleve from Smethwick? Yo, Steps. Do you know Cleve from Smethwick? Smithwick. Man like Cleve. Let me know if you know Cleve, you know. I'll wait for your response too.
Scissor Hand, aka Scissor Hand.
Well, big up Mohib. Big up, man. Now it says now, but I've seen the video. I'm trying to set you up. I'm trying to say, yeah, no, why?
That looks like they Step Nicely then. Fuck it.
We say,
huh? You cracking up?
You say Mo? Man, like Mo, he big up anyway.
Want me to stand back?
You can carry on what you're doing.
I thought you had a friend coming. I thought he's calling a friend. You can call your friend.
Yeah.
Call them then and see where they are. Is that you? Is that you? That is you, innit? That's you. Wait, then call it back again. Call it back again.
Yeah.
Oh, that is you. Oh, so it is you, isn't it?
I thought you was a girl.
Oh, okay. You thought I was a girl?
Yeah, because you.
All right, then let's go talk in the bus stop, innit?
Is it your profile on WhatsApp?
Because of what?
Your profile?
Profile.
Yeah.
We get.
Wait, does this guy not clock what's going on yet?
He's an idiot.
Like, well, you're a guy, you're a bit hairy, but yeah, that you do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? You see, like, what?
Said I'm free from this roast. Yeah.
No.
This is Bromtown, you know. Bromtown, these guys are doing a public service, man. Big them up, man.
That's Soho Road, Sikh Temple. He's at the right place to get chefed. Mad.
Oh, mate.
No, big up the panel, man. Assalamu alaikum. They should do this more often, bro. They should like do kind of this vigilante sort of for the community, like based in the community, you know, protecting our own communities like this. You know what I mean? And Jeddah, we call you for reinforcement, and Sniper, we call you for reinforcements, innit?
London would be crazy. London would be fucking crazy. I'm telling you. Doing it in London would be fucking crazy, bro. You need multiple teams running at the same time, bro. Yeah? All them ones run away to London, bruv. Coming to a place near you, an estate near you. Where you from originally? I'm from Birmingham. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm back. Fucking. Who wants to jump on? Who's the family? Big up Max Savage. I see you there. Okay, so I remember before the computer died, Dave Smith was saying we should play Raspek's video, but I didn't know what Raspek's video you're talking about. You can clarify what video is Raspek catching pedophiles? If it's just the shopkeeper ones, I'm not interested. Like, if there's a pedophile one, cool. But if it's the I heard someone you accuse someone of stealing chewing gum video, I'm not playing that. No, I know there's a chewing gum one. Someone stole chewing gum or was accused of stealing chewing gum, and they done the ute Saturn, and then they didn't find chewing gum on the ute or something like that. And obviously, them and they went down there, innit? Get me? Like, yeah, to talk to the shopkeeper. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. No, that's cool. But yeah, big him up for that though, because can't be brocking up the utes than that. But whatever, man. Like, I don't know. I haven't really got an opinion.
To that now, yeah. I just want to say to you, yeah.
Now, this guy thinks that he's still gonna link anyway. Look, he thinks he's still gonna link anyway. Shake it. He's shaking. The shakes.
Oh, that is you?
Look.
Oh, so it is you, isn't it?
I thought you was a girl.
Oh,
I thought he's a girl. He's on it.
Yeah, because you.
All right, let's go.
Is your profile? Yeah.
Is it your profile on WhatsApp?
Because
Yeah.
of what?
Your profile?
Profile.
Yeah.
We'll get to that now. Yeah. I just want to say to you, yeah, who I am, by the way. Yeah. I'm PAP.
Showing them,
yeah,
you know.
we'll
Look.
get to that. I'm PAP. Yeah. And what I do is, yeah, I work for the community, and I catch predators. Yeah. Groomers. Yeah. That literally come to me underage girls. Now, if you'd like to just have a seat, we can have a chat about this and find out what's going on. So, you know how it is. You know why you're here. I've got the whole chat here on my phone. You just called me.
I know.
Yes, so why are you acting confused?
I thought you was literally a girl.
You thought I was a girl?
Yeah.
You was talking to a girl? You was talking to an underage girl?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, listen, don't try to be all rude, because I'm not being rude, yeah.
I don't talk to many people.
I could be. And I just want to know why you're here today to meet a 15.
Is he gonna start claiming mental disability as well? I don't talk to many people, and that. Listen, man. If you got a mental,
get some mental disability.
keep tabs of your fucking youth, man. If you got keep tabs of your youth. If this is gonna be the third guy that's got kind of some mental issues, yeah, please keep come on, family. These youths, they can't navigate normal society. They don't know how to meet people. They got fucking desires because even if their mental age is slowed, their sexual desires, their reproductive organs, puberty, these things are all real. You can't avoid them. So if you've got these kind of young adults or whatever in your house, you're not wondering how they're having sex, how they are. Get them some prostitutes, man. Get them this is why I could never fully condemn prostitution, yeah. For the simple fact that there may be people that can't, on an average basis, find the words or the right way to approach women and let them know they're interested in them for relationships or sex. Do you think you should have these young men out in society with the burning desires and without parents or guardians that's going to keep tabs on them? No. You've given these people internet. These things weren't happening before, as often. Now he's got the internet. He can sit down and type to this person and type to that person. This is, I'm going to say this is a symptom of modern day society, and it's only going to get worse the more interactive and shit things are. I'm just saying that. There's lots of vulnerable people in society. There's people with learning difficulties, but they're kind of pervy. They're still quite interested in gal. Even the carer, you might be I've seen it. Disabled kids go to grab the carer's breast and whatever because they're still quite interested in the woman's body and that. It's just because they're do you know what I mean? Just because they're mentally impaired doesn't mean that they're not human. So where do they put this frustration? What do they do with it? How do they channel it? How do they relieve themselves of it? I think that is actually a real fucking issue that needs to be addressed. Not to say that this guy's nuts or whatever, but he was doing a couple of facial expressions that was making me think, is he okay? And then he had this childlike voice talking to the man, and even his eagerness to just walk with him just seemed a bit. But as soon as man mentioned predator, he did slow up still. He was like, I thought he was a girl. He seemed like he's still on it though. I thought he was a girl. Okay, cool. Well, let's go where we get. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? He didn't really break a stride. He was like, okay, cool. Start showing man the picture this. I thought this was you, but yeah, cool. It's you. You got hair. Let's do it. Weird. Whose face is that? Who's standing next to? Oh, big up the unks, man. Big up the unks. In a restaurant. Are you and your food? You always think we want to see your food. No one wants to see your food. Is this the pops? Oh, you're praying? Okay, sorry. I'm going to be quiet then. Go on, man. They think that he don't even know his prayers. Big him up, man. This channel's mad, isn't it? I hope you can't hear me. But this channel's mad, man. He probably turned the sound down so he can focus. Big up Mohib, man. He's in his restaurant, about to eat his food. He's going to bust a prayer with his unks and that. Yeah, man. All right, cool. Someone said why? I don't know. Just because that's what he's doing. He's setting up his camera. Big him up, man. It just shows the diversity of the channel and the people on the channel, man. I like it, man. I like it a lot. Yeah, you all right, white guys, don't start getting triggered. Why are they praying though? Why? I see Max Savage. It's all right. Chew some chewing gum.
We need some prayer here, man. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. We know about yams, man. We know about yams. I said this already. But you still brum, though. Don't try and say because man's a yam. Man's not brum. Man's still brum. Get me? I remember my friend Fraser. Fraser said, "You right, Jedi? You right?" His accent was deep. Fraser. We got white boy Fraser. I'm sure one of these guys one day are gonna be like, "Right, that's me. How do you know my name?" But yeah. Trust me, man. I met so much people. I always wonder, where are they? Where are they, man? Where's all these thousands of people that know me to tell you 1,000,001 stories of the shit I did? They just blended into life. I don't know. I bump into random people like when I go places, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, I ain't seen you since. I was like, this woman. I bumped into this woman. She's talking about she didn't see me since I don't know what it was. It was something mad. Yeah. Either way, the Midlands is not the North. Yam Yams ain't from Brum. All right, man. Chill out, man. Chill out. They're not from Brum. All right, cool. Relax. Relax. Relax.
Yeah, old little girl. You planning to go back to her nan's house?
I didn't know.
You didn't know?
No, I don't meet many people.
You didn't know. So if I go on the chat now, you didn't know. It don't matter how many people you meet. That's got.
You know the wickedest thing? Like, I don't know how old this one is, but he's another one that looks mad young. Like, and a little bit special.
You mean? That's got nothing to do with what's going on here.
You don't meet many people.
I genuinely, like, I'm going to make a bold statement, yeah? Tell me how you feel like this. I genuinely don't think that all of these people are necessarily pedophiles. Some of these people are just taking advantage of wherever they can meet a woman, a girl, a female, right?
But when you said, when you get intricate and said dick pic and all sorts of things, depends what the conversation was.
Yeah, it does. It does depend, innit? It does depend. But I mean, initially, I think what drives some of these guys is just their inability to talk to people their own age or to socialize with them. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like he would have been just as on a 20-year-old. Do you know what I mean? As he was a 14-year-old. He would have been just as on it. Like whatever female was going to show him a bit of attention. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, like, you know, they classify different types of pedophiles. Some are opportunists. So it's like whoever's vulnerable at the time, whether it be a disabled woman that's 40 or a brother that's 15 or a girl that's 12, they'll be on it all. And some are only attracted to young children. There's a little bit of a difference. They still end up doing the similar crimes, but some people would just take advantage of anyone that's vulnerable, and some are only looking for kids, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sam said 15 ain't that bad. Come on. What?
Yeah, no reply still. I'm out.
Nah, you can't. Nah, Sam. Nah, Sam. No.
I'm out.
Sam, you're gonna have to jump on and explain what you mean. I think that'd be the best thing, Sam. Blocked. You're gonna have to jump on and explain what you mean. If you see pinned to the top of the chat, you can see the super chat. 15 ain't bad. I'm confused. I'm confused too, Ahmed. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but he's speaking his mind. I don't know. I mean, like 15 is bad. Of course it is bad. I don't know what you mean by it's not that bad. Is he saying abusing a 15-year-old is okay? I'm not sure. I've timed him out, which I didn't. I shouldn't. I kind of did it on a knee jerk, but I shouldn't have done it. So he could explain himself. That's a block if I've ever seen one. Yeah, but let him talk, innit? Because at the same time, yeah, we don't share these views. We might not, but I do think it's important that if he's gonna share his view, let's hear it. Otherwise, we're all just in agreement here, innit? So if you got an alternative view, I suppose the internet's a safer place than any to express it. So let me hear it. You know, Shifa, wagwan. Now someone kick you out in a car. It's like when you're around your girl, you can't talk. You get me? She's badging you up for talking back.
Hey, fam, 1 second, yeah? 1 second. Hold the horses, yeah? Hold the horses. You see the thing is, yeah? You see the thing, Jedi, yeah? Not even being funny, yeah? Like, right now, it's not that time, cuz I'm going to be honest. Do you know, like that? So I'm going to go on mute.
What time? What time are you talking about? What time are you talking about? Talk to me. What, you in beef? Leave him alone!
You know what it is, fam? I can't even do the panel right now the way I want to do it. That's what it is. It's not that time. I can't really talk. So I'm trying to interact with you, but I can't.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
you got a lot of people around and that. You're around a lot of people now.
Yeah, it's just a bit mad right now. It's just bad. Like, well, I'll be honest. There's a lot of conversation, and I'm not trying to flip in talk while people's talking over all of that. Do you know like that?
Can you go in a different room? we go for
The
a walk?
thing is, I can't even go in a different room. That's the wickedest thing. If I could go in a different room, I would. Right now, my battery on my phone is kind of dead anyway, but someone's using my phone. So I'm on my computer. I can't lift up the computer and plug it out the wall. Do you see me? So
Tell them to
I do
come go in
apologize.
another room, man. Tell them to go in another room.
I'll jump on. Listen, I'll be off mute in a second. Give me a let
Nah,
me
tell
just
them, tell them to go in another room. Tell them, look, I'm trying to chat. Like, all of you lot, go in another room. Stop getting regulated too, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Man them. Don't let these women do this to you. The pussy might be good, it might be sweet and smooth. The hugs might be nice. The dinner might taste good, but it's not worth your balls. Keep your balls, man them. Yeah? Please. Endangered species. Men with balls that can say what they want. How can it get slapped? Men with balls! Where are you? Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh. Like, let's do it. 1 on 3, listen. If you're a man with balls in your own yard, say, ooh.
Yeah. Do that for
any man that mumbled quietly under their breath for your pussy. Yeah. Yes, over. Come on.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Western Goddess not on it. Stop it. You get me? Bear man's getting told to stop it. Shut up. Shut up.
So yeah.
Back to this pedo.
Yeah. Who you not condemning this guy, right? Is everyone condemning this guy, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna say yeah, I'm condemning him. Right? So what I want to know now is if the girl is going to meet is 15, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And he's 18, yeah, with the mental age of a 15-year-old. Like he's special, go to special school, mental age of a 15-year-old. What are you not saying?
Yeah, you're gonna have to prove that still. Because it depends how he was articulate with his typing, if he was screenshotting dick pics and all of that. Nigga, you too advanced. Stop it. You get it?
Yeah, but hold on. I'm just gonna say I've had a 15-year-old embroiled in raunchy images in between classmates and so 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds take nude pictures too, fam.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So him doing that doesn't really what you saying that proves like what like, do you know what I mean?
Right, he might be 30. Then what?
If he's 30, yeah. if he's 30, no. I hear you.
That's
if he's 30, he's got the mental age of a 15-year-old.
Right.
Yeah. Then what is what I'm saying?
How long has he been doing this then?
Are you, man? I'm gonna jump back on the phone. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't even talk before, man. But I'm gonna jump on the phone.
Big up.
I'm gonna touch phone still.
Yeah.
Right.
Big up. You get it? You're back. But the reason why I'm saying that is because remember I was saying I'm clocking that I think this is where it's gonna go. It's gonna go to them saying, well, look, the mental age assessment of this dude is around 15, 16. The person that he was interested in was around 15, 16. We know what his biological age is, but his mental age is different. And plus the parents and the family have been close and they're there and they understand. And like, you know, the parents have known that the son was always a bit behind and like through their friends with the other friends, they've made an arrangement so that the two kids like each other and everyone's getting permission. The kid, like, so you're gonna get the 15-year-old girl saying, I like this dude. I know he's a bigger man. I'm on him. You're gonna have the 30-year-old man saying, I like this girl. As far as I'm concerned, I've been told I've got a mental age of a 15-year-old. Then you're gonna have both parents on both sides co-signing, saying, well, who's getting harmed here? I recommend going in that direction. Remember I said it, you know? Remember I said it? Because this mental age thing is something that could be a bit of a loophole if we don't discuss it. Like, what do you mean when someone's got a mental age? And is your mental age your sexual age? Of course it is, right?
And also, like, child marriage
It does.
exists now,
Child marriage
doesn't
does
it?
exist.
Like, in certain countries.
You know, I believe if I'm not,
That's like
mistaken, my mum was
consenting
married around 15. If I'm not mistaken. So
my mum was married at similar age as well, so
you know,
My
like
mum was married at 17 still.
17. So I don't know, man. Obviously, you're gonna say different cultures. You know, all our parents, they were in different lands, and you know, like Africa and Asia and whatever. But I don't know, man. But wouldn't
I
we
don't
make
know.
these?
I personally think have kids when you're young, man. Because like me, I just come back from football.
What's
Yeah.
what's wrong with Lady
I just come
Spade?
back from football.
Hold on.
Huh?
Adil. Sorry. What's wrong with Lady Spade? I asked all these questions. Lady Spade came back with, but would we make these excuses if man was black? What the fuck? Hey, Lady Spade, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You are blackity black. You're blacker than black. I've never met anyone as preoccupied with the word black as like black is everything for you. And I rate it. Get me? Like everything is black. We could be talking about whatever, and it's gonna come back to being black. Like we just watched the black man, yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but I wasn't trying to make excuses for Cleve from some Smith. Where's his ends? Smithick, yeah. Cleve from Smithick. But what I would say is he had a like learning difficulty, and I'm just trying to ask the panelists and the chat members. Does this learning difficulty mean anything to you when it comes to the abuse of a child? One vulnerable adult abusing a vulnerable child. Does it change anything that the guy's vulnerable? Does it change anything that he's got fingers like a lobster? Does any of that matter?
I mean, we live in England, right? And there's laws, governing these things. At the end of the day, meeting somebody and endangering, like I'm sure the parents of this girl wouldn't approve. That's why it's kind of been set up. So we should be holding punches right now.
Do you think that technology should really be able to solve this problem where there is a age restriction?
This is a societal problem. It's a family structure problem.
So what I'm saying is, if you give your child a device, it can have the age of the child will be set into that device, and they will not be able to do anything on that device
outside of that. Yeah, I mean, no, because kids are going to get hold of your device, or they're going to go to school and get a device, or they're going to have a friend whose device isn't restricted, and they're going to use theirs. I don't know, man. I don't think.
What if everyone had a personal IP? And then it doesn't matter what device you go on.
Wait. Remember, the more we try to prevent these things through technology, the more we have to give up our privacy and our freedoms. I think this is the exchange for it. And I think this is why sometimes it's highlighted so that they can get certain controls.
Yeah, push through other agendas,
You know what I mean? No, I hear you, Lady Spade. I'm playing with you, man. I hear you, man. You're super black though, but I respect it. I just find it funny. Listen, Jedi.
But Jedi, to be fair, like it's like the Wild West out here when it comes to technology and stuff, isn't it?
If you had the same person up,
Sorry?
And if you had the same person up, this pedo things, and if he was Pakistani, I'll be feeling it more. Because like he's letting down my people, man. Like,
I think that's natural. I think that's natural to have a more emotional connection with people that look like you or that you can relate to. Yeah, I think that's normal, man.
I'll be like, what the fuck you lot on, man?
Yeah. You feel like it's a letdown to your side, didn't it?
Huh?
You feel like it's a letdown to your side, isn't it?
Do you think people feel like that when they live in like a country that's majority their skin color, though? Say if you lived in Africa, do you think you would still feel that way?
Yeah. Then you're like, yo, this ain't our way. Where'd you get this behavior from? Yeah. Listen. That's why you get. Hold on. That's why in countries like that, that's why you will get killed. You will get killed. You're killing milk killed in a village, small village, and that you get caught with some paedophilia. You're dead, man. What do you think they're gonna do with a paedophile in a small village? Anywhere, give me any continent, any country. Even in England, they catch a video. Oh well, actually, scrap that last bit. The England bit.
Pedophiles get killed.
Only get in the village, innit?
Pedophiles get killed all the time, but it's it's interesting. So obviously it'd be a lot more common, wouldn't it, the other way around? What's the other about?
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm let me go on mute. I'm just saying, yeah.
Well, you think there's paedophile villages out there, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Fucking
Yeah, I
hell.
do. I actually do.
Jesus.
I actually feel
Well, we need to find where that is.
This could be a stereotype. I feel like in places in England, like I'm not gonna say there's a pedo village, but under the church there's a satanic temple. And kids are getting yam. You get me? Kids are getting fucked. Yeah,
Catholic stuff.
I do think yeah, there's a very small but very real, deeply entrenched paedophilic undercurrent in a lot of Western countries. Unfortunately, English people know it themselves and they're hot on them. They're hot onto them, but they know, like, look, we know in the police force. Look, I don't know about you. I got sent a text a few weeks ago, listing all the police officers. I think in 2019 and 2018 that have had sexual offences against them. A majority of them are for having child images or underage sex or rape.
Yeah.
I just know there's an undercurrent, no, and that could be in all different countries as well. Don't ever get it twisted. But yeah,
so what do you believe?
When we think about the village, we think about all the weird shit being in the village. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's a stereotype. Though. Most villages are just normal.
Right. I can imagine. So I can imagine. Big up the villagers, man. Big up the villagers, man.
So, do you think that per capita there's more paedophiles in England than there would be, say, in Japan?
Stereotypically, I would say so, but I know the Japanese can be very off key. Like, I know their sexual things can be very, very weird as well. Japanese will have sex with octopus. I don't know. I'm gonna say it with my chest and say yes.
See, I actually think Western society is actually more open and honest about this. I think other countries and communities are more, they hide it more.
No, I think it's really unfair to say without any statistics or any kind of numbers, and it's really hard to say, isn't it? We're just speculating at this thing.
Well, we're
not, because you don't have any numbers. You're not basing it on anything.
When you get caught out red-handed, bro, the whole village you're getting moved to, man.
Yeah, but I could take that down a whole different path there, but I won't.
Yeah. Go there though. Go there, Dave. Don't spare no one's feelings. Go there, man. Say what you think, bro.
Well, you just have to look at the most popular Google searches in certain places.
Yeah, we went through that last week.
Child
porn, baby porn, rape
porn.
Yeah. That's a bit. It was wild.
My country, they don't leave it to the law, man. They don't leave it to the law.
Yeah, but some of these people are the law, though, aren't they? Let's get it right.
I personally think here they're too lenient on these lot. So when they go jail, they just come straight back out and do it again.
Well, if you look at India, child rape is rife, and rape in general.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna co-sign my belief in that. How factual it is, I don't know. But I heard a lot of people. I remember that story about the girl getting raped on the bus by 50 men.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I don't know what that is. Not saying that can't happen anywhere, but I've been on a lot of buses in England, innit? And you know the rest. Why are you laughing?
Remember, some countries are bigger, more densely populated, and obviously a lot of poverty. So you tend to find that these things.
So you think there's a connection between poverty and rape?
Yeah, what's the link between paedophilia and poverty?
Yeah, that's the word.
I think when you've got deprivation in certain societies, you get kind of violence, you get kind of sexual assault.
You'd have more tendency to rape someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that, man. And the reason why I want to challenge that, is because
I don't know.
Honestly, from my English perspective, being a youth born in England and that, I think the more money, the more debauchery. It seems to me the more money, the more they're interested in kids.
Yeah, they have more access to things, don't they?
Right. I feel like they're interested in kids when they're filthy rich.
Like these Epstein people like that, yeah.
Like the richer you are,
it's a fair. I think it's a fair rebuttal,
but childish.
Hey yo, you got Shahid.
What's that?
That's me. Yeah, no, I was saying the
Big up,
more
Shash.
the rich people become, yeah, the more they become somewhat evil, innit? Like not all of them, but some of them.
With the poverty thing, though, I think if you live in a country that is more poor, I think it'd be harder for the victims to have a voice than it would be here. I think that would.
Oh, what
say
you
if
mean? Like, it'd be harder to get justice.
Yeah, if you're a victim in like a poorer country, and say someone who has like money and influence, you're not getting no justice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I also think the same here. I
Yeah,
do think
it's the same here, but I think we'd hear about like Epstein, like the what Andrew and this. We do at least know of these things. I think in other countries you won't even know it exists.
There's one thing, yeah, I could say, yeah, like just say you got money, yeah, money and power in my country, yeah, like you just pay off the fed. If you done a murder, if you can dumped someone off and kill them, but you just pay them off, you're getting out.
I hear you, man. I do wanna say though, this is definitely an international problem. It's not just gonna in Europe. It's not just in Asia or Africa. It's an international problem, and something that we need to recognize. And I don't think we should make any excuses for anyone, black, white, Chinese, whatever.
But look at the sentence they get, Jedi. Look at their sentences.
In England, the sentences are very, very poor. I'm not gonna lie, they're poor.
Joe, but someone can go and rob a handbag. He's getting more. Street robbery is more than this guy. These people that get for paedophilia and rape.
I've never understood why the
years,
general
they got 2
public
years.
can't collectivized on that
Man,
though,
them man get
because
2
that is
years,
something
man,
that
2v1. It's
yeah,
nothing.
but that's what I mean. I don't understand why the wider general public ain't collectivized on this, because the majority of us do agree with this, that there should be harsher sentences.
Yeah, but these very
But we're not
sentences
gonna do
that
nothing. All we're gonna do is what's all we're gonna do? Oh, I think the sentences should be harsher. That's all we're gonna do over here.
Well, no, we could start a petition. We could
We
start
ain't
up.
doing shit. We ain't writing. We're not doing nothing. And on top of it, yeah, like just
Yeah, but you could create a group that would then lobby and pressurize groups, other political groups, wouldn't you? If you could do that.
No, but then they get away with all that bullshit when they have their case here presented. They be like, yeah, he's ill. It's an illness. They start chatting all that shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what they're going now. It's getting into mental illness, Rome, and you know we get people coming out saying we don't have enough prison spaces to put all these pedophiles. Like
Yeah,
remember
that's
that's
worrying,
this year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like what it was? I think it was Theresa May that was coming out with them talk there. Like,
I thought it was that Teresa Dick, whatever her name is. I thought it was her who said
someone
that.
said it. I know someone said it, innit? And it was like, wow, this is where we're going. This is where we're going.
No illness, man. In my
Well,
country,
you know what? Then let all the thieves out. If that's the case, if there's not enough space for paedophiles, let the thieves out. Let the fraud man out. You know, not something you're gonna have a man in jail for fraud, and then say there's no space for pedo.
Yeah, non-violent crimes. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Crimes.
Yeah, non-violent. Let them out, man. Theft, all them things there. Let them
You know,
out.
if these guys who are doing this, where they're filming these guys, you know, instead of filming them, they kidnapped them. How long do you think it would be before the police started
Straight
to
away.
like?
Straight away.
You think so? Yeah.
It's not. And
that's interesting.
That's why
because it's like we as a
more of us don't
community,
do it, because we don't want the extra charges.
Yeah.
Do you get me? Because but I feel like I'm hypothetically, so this is not real, hypothetically, I think people should form these squads, meet these pedos, prove it's them, and beat them up like badly. Hypothetically, though, not in real life.
Yeah, that's interesting because, like I was saying, that it's as a community, we feel there's certain kind of crimes that are kind of unforgivable, or we want kind of more attention to it, isn't it? So I think that if you were to put somebody who did a corporate crime, for example, like blue collar crime, or somebody who's a pedo, like I'm assuming that the community would say, like,
But
this guy, right?
vigilantism is a bit like the death penalty. Isn't it? On some occasions, you are going to get the wrong person. That's always the problem, isn't it?
One thing I want to say, see this act here, you can't say it's a mistake, can you?
Oh no, it's premeditated, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a mistake.
Yeah, so you can't say
This
it's
guy's trying to do it. He's trying to say, "Oh, I thought it was." Nah, you can't get away with it.
Nah. It's premeditated.
It's not a mistake. Like, let's just say you have a fight, like you just break someone's jaw.
Mistake. Yeah.
That's like you do. That wasn't your intention, but like you just say you defended yourself.
Right. Well, you still hurt someone. Yeah. There's no mistake, no accidental. Can't accidentally be a pedo. I don't. More can you? Nah,
That's what
I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. I mean,
listen, one minute. Let me say one more thing, yeah. In my country, yeah, when they try, if you try that illness shit, they'll beat that illness shit out of you, man.
Yeah, the gold standard, bro.
They'll beat that illness out of you. They don't buy no shit like in the court there. Oh, he was ill. Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's a bit harsh because you got people that do suffer
gold
from
standard.
real mental health issues.
Dave busting bare shots in your direction. Asian man, stand up. You know, Dave's here to say that Asians are the biggest pedophiles. That's what he's here to say.
Let's not go down that path. That's
gently. He's gently trying to bring it in.
Whoever's been penny, yeah. Whoever's been
no, but I mean, there's a sentiment in this country, isn't it?
Yeah, why
white
people
people feel that. Especially if you look up, if you look up north, yeah, you've got like if you look at statistics as well, you see like the Pakistani community, they're engaged in this thing. Like, you know, there is a problem within that community.
Not from Lahore, bro. You're talking about Kashmiri.
No, don't say not from Lahore. We show you what happened in Lahore, bro. Bro. Adil, bro. With all due respect, we've seen what happens in Lahore, so you can't account for it as being like a moral fucking.
Forget all that, man.
All right, exactly. Forget all that.
I'm free from that though.
All right, but you might have to be free from the pedophiles in Lahore too. Right, but you're not gonna clean. You're not gonna wait. You're not gonna make a blanket statement for the whole of Lahore. Like, no, not in Lahore. That don't go on. Come on, bro.
How many people in Lahore? Do you know how big Lahore is?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you. You can't speak for the whole of it.
Yeah.
If it's big, you're even proving my point. Allow it, man. There's pedos in Lahore.
I know what the guy saying.
There's Chinese and pedos in Lahore, just like everywhere else.
That's everywhere in the world. I say, well, my guy
yeah,
said
everywhere in the world. I'm not
to
just
find out
Lahore, but it's in Lahore too, though. It's in. Hold on. Do you remember when we googled what was it? Gay destinations. All right, let's just allow it, man. Let's move. Let me play the. We play the thing.
That's a bias. That was a bias.
The dancing boys. I bring up the dancing. I can't take it.
Especially in Lahore, they got festivals and that in Lahore.
Furthermore, put in Nigeria. Let's see what Nigeria. Let's see what in Nigeria.
Burning tires. If you type in Nigeria, you're gonna see burning tires. You're gonna see some censored footage that you can't show.
Nigeria is free from this.
Yeah, you can see black smoke. Yeah, black smoke. You know when someone's on fire and they're rolling around? Have you seen it? It looks mad. Fire. That's what you're gonna see, boy. You're gonna be like, nah, these Nigerians are barbarians. How they gonna treat a pedophile like that? You're gonna start feeling sorry for pedophile.
I think I seen a video like that when man's getting burned.
Yeah, but there's no. But look. Let me just say, 100% is pedos in Nigeria. Come on, let's not be silly, man. 100% is pedos in Nigeria. You think I'm gonna cape for them or pretend that? I don't know. I don't know of a specific case. It's just, how could they not be pedophiles in every, like, they're there, innit?
Yeah.
But my thing is,
they're not celebrated. They're not celebrated. They don't have festivals.
And that culture in general is frowned upon. Yeah. In general, unfortunately, in places like Africa, yeah. Another factor is going to be this: young boys and young girls are going to be a lot more developed physically. They may have the appearance of adulthood a lot earlier than some of their other counterparts because of the body shapes and body types. So maybe even you might find that the paedophilia is even younger in certain countries. You might find that. Do you understand? Where a man is a child has caught a man's eye earlier or whatever because a lot more mature with their attitudes, responsibilities, and yeah, man. Unfortunately, I think pedos are gonna take advantage of that. You know what I mean? A lot more independence in children of them ages. So maybe, but I'm saying, like, I feel what balances it out is the very real thing of, I don't think you're gonna live past that month you get caught. I don't you get me? I don't think you've got a lengthy life ahead of you if you're a pedo in Nigeria and you get to. I can imagine that. What's your fate gonna be?
Well,
In here,
No, but
at least in
listen,
England,
but Jedi,
at least
Jedi,
you know you're gonna try and get to jail, get to the nonce wing, and ride it out and hold it down. I don't know if they got nonce wings in.
Should I put a link in the back if you want to do it? And
Go on,
you
then,
can
fuck
do
it,
it.
go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
But listen, see the feds in my country. Even the feds will move to you if you're a paedophile, man. If you're a paedophile rapist, the feds are moving to you, man. You only can pay them off for like big things like murder.
The man are getting tricked by Bachabazi boys and that from the Taliban and them type.
Yeah, it's dead, you know.
Yeah, Taliban are sending where's just as girls down to the police force and that. So I'm not sure to ambush them and that. You heard about the one where the boy was just like a girl. Yeah, the boy was just the dancing boy got sent down to the police. He went down to the police and that, sleeping with the policeman and that, and then boom, in the middle of the night, my man woke up, rised up the strap, and licked bare man down. Ha! I'm like, good, you get me? Good. Concealed the weapon while everyone was sleeping. Just started rinsing on them. Good.
Yeah, let me just go to the chat and then just show you so you're aware of what you're talking about.
I know,
yeah?
I'm aware.
Yeah?
Aware?
You're aware, yeah? So there you go then. So why are you acting like you just woke up?
Because I did.
You just woke up?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. All right then. So listen to this then. So this is you. Wow, you got a beautiful name. I said, I'm 15, yeah? You said 19, you're 19, yes?
I guessed it so right. I guess this one's so right. She's 15, he's 19. Mad.
You're well aware of that age right there, otherwise you wouldn't have replied, yeah? For a start, yeah?
Yeah.
So exactly. So why have you come to me, a little 15-year-old girl?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Literally, I don't meet many.
Well, it does say here in the text messages as well, because obviously your data ran out, so we got text messages.
I'm not dating her.
Your mobile data ran out. Your data.
Yeah.
Your data is. Yeah, your mobile data ran out. So I've been messaging you, and you said, I want to hold your hands while walking. I want to touch your hips. And you also said, yeah, that you want to look into her eyes and tell her how beautiful she is. So,
Hey, listen. I think, yeah, I don't know if this guy's a paedophile or what, yeah? He's 19. Yeah. I suspect he's got some learning difficulties, yeah? Fire upon this. I don't know if he's got adults around him telling him this is wrong or whatever. But from what he said so far, he looks like he's looking for a girlfriend. Me growing up, 19-year-olds were with girls my age, innit? Like me growing up. Not to say it was right or whatever, but some of you lot's mums and dads had this age difference, innit? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not sympathizing or empathizing. I'm just throwing it out there. Mama seems a little bit behind. If you met the 15-year-old and she was forward, would that change anything at all? If she was super forward, because I don't know. At 15, I was in jail, bro. Like I want us to get 15 in perspective. I'm being in it. I can't speak for no one else. 15, I was in jail. Yeah, there was man younger than me, badder than me, doing way more. Driving to school, all sorts. You know what I mean? I know when we want to be idealistic, we think about 15 and we do make it like a squeaky little baby. Like, And I'm saying, when you're out on road and you're on a bus or you see them group of youths or whatever, they're 15, you know. Just letting you know, innit? A lot of deaths, a lot of the people who've been doing the killing out on the streets out here are 15. And we will send them to jail for life. So now, they can go to jail for life, but they can't chat to a man. So it's a dichotomy that we have we have to
Yeah,
fucking.
the counter to that would be how dangerous is that 15-year-old to society? Do you know what I mean? Is it safer for the wider society for him to be?
Hold on,
Yeah,
15-year-old. I would arguably say that a 15-year-old killer, is gonna do more damage than this 19-year-old.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Could potentially cause more damage than this 19-year-old who wants to look in a 15-year-old girl's face and tell her how much he loves her.
Yeah,
or
that's
how beautiful.
my point.
Let's go.
What?
Am I making sense? Am I making sense, or do I sound wrong?
No, but that was the point that I was making. When you see the point you was making was, the 15-year-old will get the longer sentence, and he's 15, and so, but that 15-year-old could then, of course, go on to kill somebody else. So you got to weigh up. You got to weigh up the balance. Is this person not safe to be in society? Yeah, because obviously he's a killer.
But let's see what his story is, because he's
Does anyone know how old this guy is?
Yo, Bun.
Shalom.
What it do, man? What it do, man?
Nothing, man. Chilling. What is this? Like a to catch a predator? What is this?
Yeah. Black youths.
Birmingham stuff. Ezra and them.
Yeah. Step nicely in Ezra's boys.
Yeah, so it's a to catch a predator type of deal.
Yeah.
So what's
He's
the
19.
scenario? So without saying too much, what's the scenario? Where we at so far? He was meeting
This
up.
guy's 19, and he's been messaging a 15-year-old girl, and I can reload it a little bit to tell you what he said. But now it's been, let's see the type of things he's been saying in his messages.
And you were saying, hold on real quick though, Jess. You were saying it's okay because it's 15-year-old killers out here. What was you saying?
Nah, you weren't saying that.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. God damn, man. I'm joking. Please, no more 2-hour streams, guys.
I started to go over to your channel like, yo, where's that video?
Fuck you.
Nah, what's that, you know? Now, fresh slate, innit? Fresh slate, my brother. Get me? Fresh slate. We're good now. That's get me. Hey, boy, Rich, you're a motherfucker, man. Big up, though, bro, man. Good to hear from you.
Salute, family. But yeah, I just want to see what I just came through. I want to see what's going on. It's giving me.
What I'm saying, though, you have the 15-year-old killers part, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to beat them up that much.
There's boys and girls at 15 that are taking adults' lives. You agree with this? You know this. First time you know this, right? Yeah. So I'm saying when we start looking at men or women that have sexual desires towards these 15-year-olds, we make a mental image of the 15-year-old that is very 100% childlike. It's so childlike. You know what I mean? It's so babyish. I feel like we lie into ourselves a little bit. Okay, yeah, you're 15. Yeah, you're right. But if I punch a 15-year-old that tried to shoot my homie, none of you are going to say, oh, he's 15, you shouldn't hit him.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, we're taking into consideration that at 15, you can try and emulate some adult behaviors and thought processes.
You said keep the child in your home, though. You said thing. And we just had a Dutchavelli incident with the same age group, is it? Yeah. So you know what I mean? It's not so as dramatic, obviously, because of the age difference. Yeah, but I want to see what his excuse is. Yeah, why he's saying he's slow, but he can yet text and comprehend and compile sentences and paragraphs.
No, he's a vegetable, but he's not even. Yeah. All right, cool.
If he's smart enough to know and do all that, he's smart enough to know 15 is not quite for you yet, bro.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing with a 15-year-old legally. Even a dumbass supposed to know that. Do you get what I'm saying?
With things like this, you have to have a zero tolerance.
Man.
Zero. There can't be any grey areas. You got to.
Yeah, but the problem is they are grey areas.
They are.
But is acknowledging them.
I mean, Jedi's definitely right. When I was in school, most of the girls, had older men outside of school. 18-year-old boys was like,
you're right.
It was like, but that's a different time. So
you're right.
in this fucking day and age now, I'm not so sure about that. You get it? I'm getting scared because there's a bit too much like weird stuff going on. We can see, you know what I mean? We don't even have to pull up these videos to know that there's bare fucking funny guys and girls and boys and thing. This one is it better because it's the right sex? Do you get what I'm saying? No, it's still wrong because you get me. This guy's gonna try and make an excuse that he's slow and he don't know how the internet works.
So it goes. Jay Khan says, 92 Dread. LOL, you follow white man laws. 19 is same mentality as 15 and 16.
Fuck it now.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see. I was a boss at 15. I was a boss for certain 19-year-olds. 100%. That it might be hard to believe. In fact, I'm looking back at it, I'm like, how did you ever let a 15-year-old be the boss? But I was the boss. I was the guy, man. I was the fucking guy. I don't care. You're 21. That's safe. How old am I? Don't watch that.
Boss to 50.
Get me.
That's not the standard we're looking
How old are you?
for.
Don't watch that, man. I'm like,
That's not
at age 15, I'm going to jails where I'm the only black person there. The only black youth on the wing and them thing there. Like man's a big boy in it. But then at the same time, I needed like love. I needed my family love. I should never have been in jail trying to act like I'm some fucking adult. Carl, you're just 15. You're a baby. This is the split personality that man develops. You get me? Emotionally underdeveloped, physically overdeveloped, and then the world just treating you like an adult because you're doing things, innit? You want to be treated like
Yep.
I feel it. You know when people say this, I always think to myself, would you put a 15-year-old in charge of your business?
Depends. There's 15-year-old businesses though.
Yeah,
in charge of the business. I
don't think it depends really. Across the board,
depend.
I would rather have I'd rather have a 19-year-old running my business than a 15-year-old, to be honest with you.
I hear you.
You have to have this 90-year-old running your business. Anyway, let's go. Come on, man.
There's 15-year-olds I would employ over this brother to run my business. Yeah, 100%. Come on.
But generally across the board, I would say no.
Yeah, but this is the problem, though. This is where the problem is. Are we just like? Should this all be case by case?
No.
That's a bit too far.
No, it seems like it should though. It kind of should.
How do we know he's 19 though?
No, it needs to be zero tolerance across the board.
What? Because just because of the age?
No. How do we know he's 19?
Because of the age.
Because
he looks young. I don't know how old
in a text. 1 second. In a text.
Yeah, because he said so. I'm not gonna lie. I can see he's 19, bro. Oh, that's not even front. I can see he's a youth. I said it before he even said his age, bro. You can see it. He's not. I called it right. I said he's 19 with like the mental age of like a 15, 16-year-old. Standard.
Somebody said that's Jordan M. Don't do that. Y'all ain't shit.
Fuck it. I'll play it, man. Let me hear what he's got to say, man. Fuck it up. You okay?
Big up facts. Big up Miss Facts. Come on. Yeah. I hope you're not feeling sore still, Facts. Hope you lousy for a day or something and you heal up. I was getting sore at that.
Have you got that link, Jedi? Because I'm gonna leave. So
it was off the menu still.
Have I got what, bro?
The link that I put in the back. Have you got it?
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. I'm gonna click it next. What was it?
It's about paedophilia in Nigeria.
And what you leaving? Where you going?
No, I'll be back, but I just gotta do something.
What you gonna leave on there?
Go bust a shot. Go bust a shot and come back, man. We'll be here. Alright, cool.
I was still
you ain't shit, Dave. He said
this was Dave.
Huh?
This could have been Dave still.
Loud Dave, man. Allow him. Big up man like Southside in the Rasclap building. Facts college man them was stealing our sweethearts. Fucking hell. Myself. Come to my yard for dinner, man. Come, because you're gonna bring me that Quran as well, bro. Come to my yard. Yeah. Come to my yard. Let me play this quickly. I get this you to come to my yard on
Getting the
Sunday.
text messages as well, because obviously your data ran out. So we got text messages. I'm not dating her. Your data, your mobile data ran out. Your data. You know what data is? Yeah, your mobile data ran out. So I've been messaging you, and you said, I want to hold your hands while walking. I want to touch your hips. And you also said
Come to my yard, man.
that you want to look into her eyes and tell
Shut
her
up,
how
man.
beautiful she
You
is.
got what?
So what's going on there? You can still keep pulling them faces like acting like someone just died or
Shut up, man.
something.
Come to my yard, man.
I said that. You know what
Come
happened?
after.
But I wasn't actually
Come after.
do it. You wasn't gonna actually do it. No.
Come
So
eat
what
the
was you
food
gonna
with
do then? Why you here then? Meet. You here to meet?
Yo, man's cooking
A
the food. Don't let the
15-year-old.
food
You
get cooked
can't
till you
meet a
don't come in.
15-year-old. You're
Bring back
19.
around. Shut up, man.
No.
Shut up,
You
man.
didn't
Shut up.
know.
Bye. See you in a bit. Bye. Later.
Why are you acting like it's all surprise? I didn't know. Yes, you did know. Listen, you know. Luckily, thank God, thank. I'm not here to harm you, you know. I'm just here to ask you questions. So I've got some questions. You know, let's get to the questions. No, you ain't answered the questions, by the way. Yeah, let's move from here because there's innocent people around here that don't want to get in this. Not unless you want this lovely lady to hear what you're saying.
Exactly.
Let's move from here a bit. Going on.
Alright, it's peak for man, you know. You know, bruh, it's peak for man. Like when man gets gripped for something they've been doing in secret, bruh. Like all the air's gone out of man's chest. He don't like, bruh.
Yeah, he doesn't know if the guy's the police or what. He don't know what this is about.
He don't know what to do, what to say. He's just like,
hey, sir, can you move out the street? You want to come down here and we can continue?
Yeah. I just talking with him. Like, yeah, okay,
fuck it. Let's go down. As long as you're not cops, we can talk about it down here. We can go around the block, whatever. Just don't be the cops. Please don't be the cops.
Please. Oh my God.
Don't know. So I've got some questions for you since you don't know. Yeah. Why are you here? To meet. To meet. Yes. Yeah. A 15-year-old. A girl. Yeah. Some girls lie about their age as well. She didn't lie about her age though. She said her age was 15. Yes. Yeah, and you're here. You've turned up. I wasn't gonna actually do anything. You might. I can't hear you. I don't think I can hear you for that, Matt. You need to talk. Either talk louder or just take it down because I can't hear you. I wasn't gonna actually do anything. You weren't gonna actually do anything. No, because girls lie about that age and everything as well. They lie about their age and everything as well. Yes. Yeah. Okay then. All right then. Next question. There's a different world. It's not the world as you live in now.
What?
Next question.
No, he got a point. He got a point there, though.
What the fuck? What place he got, bro?
It's a different world. It's an alternate universe that we living in right now. It's not the same. It's not the same world that your parents do. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? I don't know what he's talking about. It's a different world. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, man.
He said, "Come on, man. It's
Come on, man.
He's whatever. He's what they say. He's fishing for straws, pulling for straws, or whatever.
That's what he's doing. It's a different world. Like what?
He's freestyling. He's freestyling.
He's in a world. He's in a world of panic right now. That's what he's in. Different world. He's in a world of panic. His whole world's spinning. Yeah.
Age and everything as well. Yes. Yeah. Okay then. All right then. Next question. There's a different world. It's not the world as you live in now. Next question. I want to ask you. Why do you go for
Sorry, that was just ridiculous.
Underage girls when there's girls out there your age? I don't go for underage girls. You're here now to meet a 15-year-old to go to her nan's house. So clearly you're here to meet her and you want to touch her hips and look her in the eyes and hold her hand and go and get a coffee. Yeah? To keep her awake. Why? You even said to her that you even said to her that she could sleep. What was you gonna do while she sleeps? Nothing. So why would you want to sit there in a girl's house, in a girl's nan's house, and watch a 15-year-old sleep?
I don't want to watch a 15-year-old sleep.
Yeah, that's what it says in the message. It says in the messages that you would just watch Netflix and you would just sit back and watch YouTube while she's asleep in her nan's house. Why would you even say something like that? Like, why would you put something like that across?
Loads of people do this. Boys, girls, it doesn't matter. And I do meet girls my age.
Okay, then next question. Have you done this before?
No.
You haven't done this before?
No.
Do you? All right then. Okay then. Next question. Do you think this is right?
What is?
Do you think this is right, coming to meet a 15-year-old girl?
No, but I thought she was gonna lie about what she was gonna lie as well. Because girls do that.
Girls do that.
Yeah, girls lie.
Lie as well.
Wow. Yeah, I know, Matthew. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that a few times. Still, I was waiting for you to pick up on that. Still,
Lie as well. Yeah. Seeing.
Yeah. So, like, how old are you actually then?
Yeah. Come out now.
Yeah, he wilding, man.
Driver's license.
Oh shit! I just clocked. So he's saying girls lie as well. So I'm saying I'm younger than I actually am, and I'm assuming she is. Is that what he's trying to say?
Yep.
Oh, come on, homie, bro. That's weak.
Worse. It's actually worse.
15, but I just assume she's lying like I'm lying.
How you gonna lie about being 15?
Because I'm really 24. I'm 24, innit? So
yeah, and she
must be 18.
13.
Ah, man, this is weird.
Only a 13-year-old would lie and say, I'm 15. You wouldn't lie and say you're younger.
No,
than
it means the other way. It means saying they're younger than they actually are. So she's actually older, but lying about her age like he is. You feel me? You get what I'm saying?
That's dead. Because who asked the question first?
Yeah, and she just said straight away, I'm 15. Boom, I'm 15. Why? If you're 18, you're not gonna say you're 15. Unless your profile makes you look like a 15-year-old. And I don't know, man. This is just
Yeah, he might have the flowers around the head too.
Yeah, definitely.
No, but they try to act like a boy or a girl. You're not making sense. You're seriously not making no sense.
It's not about what you're living now. It's different.
It's different. Yeah, why do you think that is? Because there's people like you.
Bro, he might kill her, you know.
I'm telling you.
He might just strangle her and
Telling
say,
you.
stop crying, stop crying, and just kill her.
Doing this for your own good.
Yeah.
Mad.
And then when he's in the interview room in police station, this is what he's saying. It's not the world that you think it is now. It's not the world.
Yeah, it's a different world.
Yeah, like he's gone. Like, what is he talking about, bro? His eyes is doing stuff like, yeah, he's scary, man. Bro, like, please.
I would have knocked him out 3 times already.
Protect your children on the fucking internet, man. That's what I can say. I don't know, like.
Knocked him out, woke him up. Sorry, what did you say again?
Mother.
I said it's a different world.
Different world.
It's not like the world. It's not like the world that it used to be. What are you saying? It's just what, free reign to just move the little girl? Ah, man.
People know lying about the age bit. If she's lying about her age, how old is she? How old do you think she is? There's no confirmed that it was older.
I don't mean little girls. You've come to meet a 15-year-old. Why are you trying to justify something that you've come to do? You know why you're here. You come a long way. You don't live around here.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't going college right now.
No.
Exactly. Got nothing to say?
Yeah.
Because you've been caught.
Been what?
You got nothing to say because you've been caught.
I don't meet underage girls at all.
You've been caught now.
I know.
So what are you on about?
Just kicked in now. Yeah, that's it.
Here we go. Wet eyes.
You was gonna come and find out the truth.
Yes, all them was lies.
All them was lies. Yeah, was it?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Well, what if I told you that every predator says that? So what does that make you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
You don't know what that makes you.
All that I said was lies. I was going to find out the truth.
You can't do that.
Yeah, he was gonna kill her. He was gonna kill her, Jets. He was
Yo,
gonna kill her.
girl, you're gonna mess up her head.
Find out
Do you
the truth.
understand what
No,
you're doing
see.
to your girls' heads out here? When people like you are talking to them and telling them to me and saying that you want to hold hands and saying, you know, you want to touch her hips. That's a joke. That's all a joke.
I didn't say it was a joke. I said it was a lie.
It was a lie.
Yeah.
A lie and a joke ain't that similar? A joke, lie.
I didn't say a joke.
Just stick with lie then, man.
So you was telling a lie, yeah?
Yes.
Well, look where your lies have landed you then. Your lies have landed you down here, yeah? On PAP, yeah? And you're still going on there because you're a predator. You come to me, a 15-year-old girl.
No, I came to find out the truth, actually.
Come to find out the truth. A lot of
He thinks he's
predators
gonna
say
bust case.
that, though.
But I'm not gonna lie, yeah?
You don't...
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this guy would actually face criminal charges, you know that? Because if that's the content of his messages, either he's been very smart or he's not like had the confidence to say the dirtiness that most of them say. But this one,
he's saying his messages was a lie. He's saying that all that what he said was a lie. So
he could bust case. He could bust case because he said, "I'm gonna take you for coffee." The touch your hip thing was the one bad bit, but the other bit, holding hands and telling you you're beautiful, I don't think that's illegal.
Sleeping on Netflix. What about that?
Yeah, while you sleep, I'm gonna be on Netflix and YouTube. He saved himself by saying some shit like that, rather than saying, "I'm gonna sleep next to you."
Live. I'll be watching Trilluminati live.
Nah, fuck off. No up in Snapper TV. He's gonna be watching Freestyle Friday.
He's gonna be watching the Mandem Sports Channel.
Yeah, he's gonna watch the basketball. I'm banning him.
Good segue,
He's probably one of the people I've just released from the fucking block list. Yeah. All right, greatest American man, big up yourself, man. Roxy Hall, big up your chest. Just saying, big up your chest. Paula Garcia, big up your chest. Amazon 7, big up yourself. No Upper Sniper TV, go hit up that sports channel. Man, follow the sports channel. Mac is doing some sports chats and them things, all different sports, all kinds of football banter and them thing there, which is good to listen to.
I
like quiet motherfuckers like Jungle Jesus. Jungle Jesus couldn't stop talking on that one. I was there hating. We found something to talk about then, Jungle, yeah? He couldn't stop chatting.
Him and Middlesex Omar.
Yeah, Middlesex Omar was like you. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, but when it gets to football,
funny guy.
And Sniper on that channel, we gotta do the Nigerian athletes, man. I didn't know Giannis is Nigeria and Oladipo. Giannis Antetokounmpo and Oladipo. I didn't know they were Nigerian.
There's so many in the
that's big though, Sniper. I didn't know Giannis' parents was from Lagos.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, bro.
I did to Kumbo.
America is only gonna say he's Greek, right? He's the Greek.
Yeah, the Greek freak.
He's the Greek freak, and then he's like, oh shit, he's that guy in Greece, and
Nigeria via Greece via.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm telling you now, in America they never say Nigeria. I had to listen to like a documentary to realize, oh, he's Nigerian. Okay, you know what I mean?
Just bury them in the NBA.
I dogger. Make sure you go over to that channel, subscribe, because when the man them doing the chat, you definitely have to go in there, man. Get me, teach them about football. I know you know. Maku will only be talking about lacrosse on your channel. He'll be talking about lacrosse on your channel. I think we were talking about the lobster fingers, and you ran away. You were like, oh, Saturn, no, you can't be saying this, and you ran off like. Sound like a pedo sympathizer, boy.
Who's that? Defense.
You remember when we talking about the lobster man?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, he said something about, yo, this is bang out of order or something, man.
I know, because it was around the corner. You know, Sherman's back garden and that.
That's his end. Defense, I know that's your ends.
You get me? He knows. He knows.
Do that defense. Do that defense. All right, cool. Let me go.
Come on, big up Duggar, man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I told you now that a lot of predators come through, yeah, and they say the same stuff. I was only joking, I was only lying, because you got caught. End of, you got caught. Yes, I got caught. Yeah, and everyone's going to see this. So, yeah, I suggest you just be more up forwards and stop beating around the bush and playing games. Now you really are starting to play games because people are going to be thinking, why was you lying to a little 15-year-old? Why would you even do that? That's sick in the head. Like, why would you even talk to a 15-year-old? You sent her a photo of yourself. Yeah. Exactly. You wouldn't do that if you was lying. That's bullshit.
Uh-oh.
So like I said, move on to the next question. Have you thought about the impacts that this has on a child? In other words, you want me to break it down for you? Do you know what it does to their head when you say these type of things that you were saying to her, to the child?
They get scared and everything.
They get scared and everything?
Yes.
So why, exactly, so why did you do it?
Like I said.
Like you said what?
I don't know if people do it, but I don't really go out much and everything. I don't really meet people.
You don't really meet people?
No.
That's not a good excuse. That's not a good enough excuse. It don't matter if you don't meet people. That's got nothing to do with why you're here today, meeting a 15-year-old girl. You already said that you've had girls your age, so
yeah.
What's your excuse?
He fucked up. He fucked up. He's like, shit. Shit. I didn't say that. Yeah, you did say that shit. Yeah, but you got no excuse now. Like, get me? That was Jedi's excuse for you. Maybe you can't talk to girls your age, but you already said you do. So now what?
Well, he said he gets lonely. He gets lonely sometimes.
Yeah, he doesn't really meet people. Stop that, man. No one cares. He tried to say that like 8 times. He said it like 8 times, and man's ignored him each time. Like, bro, like
you're here now.
Said it before. I don't really meet people. That's like your mum's excuse for you. Oh, he doesn't really get out much. He doesn't really meet people.
But you go college.
Yeah. He doesn't really get out after he killed 17 people.
I know.
He doesn't really get out. He's a loner. He was like a loner.
Yeah, he's loner types. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's definitely a loner type still. Yeah, fucking hell.
Shotgun on the roof.
Fucking hell. It's just like, I'm like, yo, like, I legit got a son his age, you know, like legit. And like, I just think to myself, like, this was my son, like the heartache I'd go through to know that I raised a son, and this is where he's at, man. You can't tell me he can't change. Like, you know what I mean? As his dad, I'm gonna be like, nah, of course this dude can change. Of course he can change, man. He's 19, he's a bit slow. You don't think that this dude can change?
Up the tier. We got up the tiers on him, man. Do
you think it's too late for him?
No, I'm saying the tiers have to be raised. Like, he's at 40.
No, but I want to know. Do you not think it's too late for this guy?
For him to change? Yeah, I like where you was going. Like, if I have to say, like, this was my son,
early.
Of course, right, Jez? If it's my son, of course, I think he can change. I think me as a father can, you know, either talk or beat some sense into him.
Something, man.
Something I can do. Is like, damn, Jez, you took it deep though, because now you feel like a failure as a father if this is your son on camera right now.
Oh, like heartbreaking, man.
Yeah, like this is disappointing. You're right. That's a fact. This breaks your heart.
Especially if he's Russian or something, and your dad's used to trafficking women and that. You get me? It's gonna be a big disappointment. You got Sergey out here, young Sergey out here, and your dad's a pimp.
No, I don't know everything my son does. I don't.
Europe.
No, I don't either.
I don't, man. I don't know. Man asked me, do you know everything your son does? Like, I don't. In fact, I know very little about it, what he does, like on a day-to-day, if I'm real with you. So, you know, I don't know, man.
Yeah, we only find out the bait stuff when it gets bait.
Come on,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Find out like, oh
Like,
man,
how much of you was telling your parents everything at 19 or whatever? Like, come on, you weren't telling them nothing. Nothing. Fuck. Brahmavelli, yeah? We're calling this one Brahmavelli. But how much did we get beaten and still do the same thing? How much? Yeah, I know. But like, yeah, so what you saying? A beating's not gonna change this. Yeah, beating's not, this ain't a beating thing. Like, like father to son, you can't beat your 19-year-old into.
Nah, you right.
You find out, blood. What?
Yeah.
Don't ever put Mac and Velli together. Don't ever do that.
I know.
The last person to do that, as well, bro. Mr. Lee as well. Like, yeah, I'm not playing out here, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh man, you need some big woman milk pussy to cure him. You think that'll cure him, Baba? Or are we just being stupid? Like, I just want to know. Am I throwing you lot throw my son away, or you lot got some kind of rehabilitation? Talk to me. Like, we throwing him away, or we?
I don't know about that, Baba. I don't know about that, Baba. That's like fucking let him fuck the gay out of him, right? Like, we just put him in a room full of 6 women and he won't be gay after that. I don't know if that works.
Who said nonsense? Fuck's sake. Stop it. Time that person.
All right, now, but does this call for a disownment? Like, just
you
disown your son.
If you can't fix him and I can't kill him, then he's gone.
Yeah.
But no, I can't. The thing is, yeah, I tell you the truth. We got a responsibility. See, at 19, you want to act like he's an adult and he can go his own way. No, he can't. No, that's your property.
That's a fact.
You want to let him loose on society now. Turn your back on him. So now he's going to be loose in society doing fuckery?
No, I believe that. I believe that, Jess. My son's 17, and in 2 years, I don't see him just getting kicked out the nest like that. He'll still be He'll still be locked up.
My thing is this. A lot of these people have had their parents or whatever turn their back on them. That's why they're out here gallivanting, doing this mad shit. I'm saying if you got a special needs child or a child with learning difficulties, it's your double duty to keep that motherfucker chained to you. Keep them close. And this is what I see on the internet. Yeah? Because we got certain people that are obviously got certain special needs and that, and then they're still let to just jump on the net, in the chats, jumping on people's live streams. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right, man.
Yeah, now you're right. You're right. There's special needs people all over the internet. Shout out Chemo in the chat. Baba Dule.
Hey.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck his ass off to the army or something.
Pause.
Army, throw him off to the army. I mean, he's going to come back a killing machine, a deadly pedo now. He's going to come back a deadly pedophile.
Deadly pedo.
Yeah, kill you with one finger and that. Fuck that.
Sniper on the roof, man.
Yeah,
you're going to kill Tyra Banks again.
It's my world. It's my world. That's my what's it called? What's it called again? What's it called? How high? No. What's it called? Higher learning. That's my higher learning.
Yeah,
it's my world. Fucking nigga. You fucking nigga. Yeah.
That's Rappaport. That's Rappaport, ain't it?
Yeah. That was mad. That film
was crazy.
Hey, listen. That's right. We used to watch that. We used to watch that film and head out. You know, like what I'm saying, innit?
Yeah, I already know. It's a fact.
We used to watch that film and step out.
I hate
that and American History X. We would legit watch it and step out. Like, let's go out.
Yeah. I hated the same people. I hated the same people after that film, boy. Don't talk to me. Like, after I watched this, you can't talk to me. Don't talk to me. We don't.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Yeah, Rosewood.
Yeah,
Rosewood. Robert, Rosewood did something different because I had an older sister, and my
Hey,
older
what's that one where the daughter gets raped and Samuel Jackson jumps out?
He's
I done
A Time to Kill. A Time to Kill.
That's kill. Yeah, he doesn't say I done it. That's
That's
New Jack City. Just Samuel Jackson comes jumping out the grandfather clock or something like. He jumped out the cupboard.
And I think Eve's Bayou was one of them too.
Eve's Bayou, yeah, man. And Candyman. Want to be real? Candyman. Yeah, but Candyman. Remember, he found the two little girls, isn't it? No, not Candyman. Green Mile.
Oh yeah,
Green Mile.
Sidebar. Hey, sidebar. Green Mile was shot in a prison in Tennessee, man. Do your Googles, man.
Yeah, that thing there. When I saw John Coffey and he's there with the little girls and he's like, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
like, I didn't do nothing, girls. I didn't do nothing.
It still. Yeah, it can get the blood boiling still. You know what I mean?
All right, cool. Let me get past this guy. I don't like, bro.
Watch it, excuse.
Talk to us, Dave.
Excuses.
I'm not making excuses.
You are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You confused? You just said not long ago, you come to me. First you're saying you ain't here to me, you come to meet a friend, yeah. Then you changed it over, saying, that you haven't come here to meet a 15-year-old girl. Then I said to you, I showed you the chat. Then you said you have and you're aware. And then now you say this and like saying you was lying about it all. Make up your mind. You're just going through a whole bunch of lies. It just makes you look so stupid. I'm just being straight up with you. So you make it. Just remember, like I said to you, Eddie, yeah? People are walking past, so I'm going to put the camera aiming down a bit, yeah? Now, look, like I said to you, you're only making everyone's going to see this, Eddie. I promise you, everybody will see this, yeah? So, yeah, make what you're saying.
Hey, what are you saying? If you're the pedophile, punch him in the face, grab the phone and dust. One.
Yeah, or just dust. Like just turn around and just run. Like
your image. Nah, there's no point running because you're captured on this thing on this phone. No point. Yeah, you gotta take the phone. You gotta swing.
I thought you was a girl.
You gotta swing at him. Yeah, knock him down. Grab the phone and you gotta keep it kicking. Yeah, and that's it. But obviously, you can't do that because you're a pedophile. You can't even punch men. Can't even punch adults and shit. You get me? You're not built like for that. To harm an adult. You get me? You just harm children, innit?
Makes sense while it can.
But I can't really do that if I have.
If you're lying, you can't really do that if you're lying. Basically,
I have a problem as well.
You have a problem.
Yes.
What problems do you have?
I have dyslexia.
So that's.
I'm out. No. You don't carry on the show without me.
Hey.
Carry on the show without me.
All right. Let me make a case. Let me see if I can make a case for him. Let me see if I can make a case for him.
You thought she was 51.
Yes, there we go. There you go. That's exactly what he thought.
15? I thought she was 51.
She texted me she was 51.
Nah, man said I got problems. What problems you got? I'm dyslexic. See, everything we said about special needs and that, I'm throwing it out of the window. Forget that. No, forget it. Even if he's got special needs.
You can't do that. You can't do that, Jess.
No, I'm done.
Dyslexia is special needs. Come on.
No. I'm done. He's out now. He's out because of that. I would have punched him for that. What? Are you dumb? I reckon he's got other issues.
How is he texting? Hold on, wait.
Oh my God.
Like, who you trying to kid? Like, you was articulate. You said grandma. You said thing. You said Netflix. These are too difficult for you.
No way.
Dyslexia, extreme dyslexia. Is that what it does? Turns you into a paedophile.
I said I got problems. What was it? Dyslexia. He might. He's gonna say some other stuff. You got dyslexia, then he's gonna say, yeah, and I've got personality. He's gonna say something else. Can't just be dyslexia. I said, God, I'm so upset that he said dyslexia. Oh my God, I really can't believe he said that.
Yeah.
He's like saying, oh, look, he's got headache. He's got headache. He's got ingrown toenails. Allow him. Yeah, allow him. Get me? Allow it. When he was young, he hit his funny bone. Like, you get me? Come on, give him a blind. Get me? He's got,
I'll see if he's dyslexic. Which way I
hay
slap?
fever. Hay fever. You allow him. He's got hay fever, man.
Can he tell which way I was going to slap him, left or right hand? If he gets confused, then I'll understand. Yeah. Which hand did I slap you with? Oh, you're right. No, it was my left. You got.
I see Mary Jen. Mary Jen's hilarious. Mary Jen said he's got dyslexia. Dyslexia.
Yeah. You can't determine the age properly.
Oh.
He's not really 19. He's 91.
Fucking hell. Man said he is dyslexic. Like, what? Come on, cuz. What are you saying? What is that? That's what made me feel like, nah, this guy's just not genuine at all, like in any way, shape, or form. Like,
yeah, COVID-19 for real.
I'm not. What you're saying makes sense while it can. Well, I can't really do that if I have. If you're lying, you can't really do that if you're lying. Basically, I have a problem as well. You have a problem. Yes. What problems do you have? I have dyslexia. So that's what you thought you could. I'm not.
Now, you know my man cut out here because he was laughing, right?
Yeah.
You know he laughed, right?
Yeah.
You could tell he cut it out. He started cracking up. I said, "Nah, I got to cut this out." But I started cracking up, just like me. Yeah, because listen, when he comes back in, listen to his voice.
You have a problem. Yes. What problems do you have? I have dyslexia. So that's what you thought you could. I'm not. Use it as an excuse now. When people talk to me, I get confused and everything. You get confused? Yes. I'm not used to this. You're not used to this? No. You seem well aware. Listen, you seem... How did you find here? Have you got bad memory? Yes. You have? Yeah. How did you even get here? The bus. And you used them, and you used how did you get directions here? I just asked. Someone. You asked, so you're smart enough to ask people where to go. You're fully aware where to go. You come to the right place. I mean, is this the temple? Is this a big temple? Well, I've never been here before. Is this a big temple though? Does it look like a big temple to you? Yeah, but I said to you, come and meet by the temple. Where are you now? By the temple. What road did I say meet on? What's this road called? I don't know. You asked the driver, how can you not know? You just said you asked for coordinates. Yes, that was a few minutes. That was ages ago. That was ages ago? Yes. This is Soho Road.
Go fit.
Right now, you've come to Soho Road to meet a little kid and you're fully aware of that. So why are you acting like you was born yesterday? I don't get it. Like, what? Like...
It's peak for him, bro.
You know what I mean? Why are you acting like you was born yesterday?
Because this helped him through his life now. Get away with fuckery.
I don't understand what you're going to say next. I'm not going to say anything. That you can't hear or you can't see. What are you going to say next? I'm not going to say anything. Okay, the next question, yeah? How would you feel it? How would you feel if that was your child? Disgusted. Disgusted. What would you want to do to the predator if that was your child? What would you want to do to that person? Beat him up or something. Beat him up or something. Exactly. So why are you here? You're well aware of all this.
Why are you here then? To get beat up, man.
My chest is stressed, you know, bro. Stressed. I need to build up. I ain't smoked yet. I need to build up.
The floor's not gonna help you. There's no good look at the floor. That's not gonna help
Just.
you. You get me? That is not gonna help you. Okay, next question. Have you tried to get help with this? Because clearly you got some type of problem, some type of fetish for underage girls.
For underage girls.
So why would you want to hold her hand and rub her hips then?
It's a fucking...
And kiss her?
It's a lie.
What?
It's a lie.
What man was trying to swear? Was about to swear, yeah?
Hold on. Spell fetish.
Nah, but he can say fetish, and he knows what a fetish is. Not like
you're dyslexic. Spell it.
I'm thinking now that he's talking a lot more innocently because he's talking to another adult, right? I just heard he was about to swear. Like I could see a different side, man. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Isn't it? Like,
see, 23 years old. I just something.
I think he might even be older than 19. You know,
smarter than what you're trying to make out. Because his face, when man said, "I thought you was a girl," and he pulled the mask down. He was a grown man-ish.
but he's shrunk a lot since then.
But that will happen.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
He's a fucking liar. He's a liar. He lied from the beginning. Said he was 19 when he wasn't. Assumed that the girl was lying as well.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's mad. Bullshit. Do you get me? You're trying to make her the pedo. No?
I don't know what he's saying, but that's just bollocks.
For underage girls.
For underage girls.
So why would you want to hold her hand and rub her hips then?
It's a fucking...
And kiss her?
You hear that? You hear that? It's a fucking... Yeah, he was going to go into his roadman voice instead. Hear him. It's a fucking... It's
fucking lie.
It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie, you fucking bastard.
Fucking rumble there.
Some type of fetish for underage girls.
For underage girls.
So why would you want to hold her hand and rub her hips then?
It's a fucking...
And kiss her?
It's a lie.
It's a lie?
Yeah.
So what a sick lie. Do you know it's still classed as grooming? Don't matter if it's a lie or not. You turned off. If it was a lie, you wouldn't have turned off. The whole thing would have been a lie. You wouldn't be standing here right now if it was all a lie and a joke. So why are you here? If that's the case?
I have nothing to say.
You got nothing to say? Are you ever going to do this again?
No.
No?
No.
Never again?
No.
And how is anyone going to believe that?
I know we're not, but I know we're not going to believe it.
Look, listen, all I'm going to say now, is it's like this, Senate, Right now, as you can see, I'm doing the police work for them. I'm doing police work here, So I'm not going to call them right now, I'm not gonna call them right now, and you know what the thing is. You know what is gonna happen though. You are gonna get reported.
I know.
Yeah, you're gonna get reported, and you will go down as an offender. You will get reported for this. Yeah, I make sure that everyone I catch gets reported. You will get reported, and everyone will be aware of you.
Man, them, real quick question.
Go.
Mandem, it's just me and you. Where's everyone gone? Quick question, Is this guy a snitch?
What? Which one? The one talking?
Yeah, man.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. He said he's not going to call the police, but he's going to get reported.
He's going to report them, though. The police.
Oh, okay, to the police. No, it has to be part of his job, man. You have to liaise with these fucking fuckers. You know what I mean? Just all legal, all and above board. But normal roadman standards, there's no reporting, bro. Just brocking up and exploding. That's it. Yeah. If you see this fucked up pedo again, Well, I'm sorry. If you have to go back to the video to see a proper how he looks normally, because after, yeah, it's not gonna be that. You got one swollen eye or something, stomp type face. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna look good. Another
I'm looking at the chats as I've asked this. I'm looking at the chats to see what people are saying about him snitching. If you're gonna catch nonsense, reporting is part of the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's allowed. Good snitch. Someone said snitching don't apply when it comes to
Good
food.
snitch.
This guy needs to be reported, or he could harm someone else.
Yeah.
If you're gonna, yeah, I said that with Chess. Where do I stand on this? Nah, I mean, it wouldn't go down as what I would call the snitch. No.
They're claiming to be an organization as well.
Huh?
They're claiming to be an organization, isn't it? Like,
I'm not gonna lie to you though, yeah. If I did actually catch you doing some weird shit or pedophilic shit or whatever, child abuse, whatever, and I was in the position of power, I'm more than likely, maybe I shouldn't say it just in case it happens, but fuck it, whatever. I'm warning you from now. I more than likely would be stabbing you in your genitals. I would be destroying your genitals. Let's keep it real, man. I want to say it in a way where, get me, I would be destroying, I would be harming your genitals. I would be. I'd be targeting them and harming them. And I think the reason why is because I want to make it as difficult as possible for you to use them again to harm another child or to threaten to harm another child. Then I think I possibly could just let you go if I feel like I've harmed your things, innit? Do you know what I mean?
You stabbed him in his genitals. He's saying he's got dyslexia. So he's going to end up at a hostel instead of a hospital. Mad thing. Now you've committed murder. Mad thing. I'm not going to take that risk. I'm not going to take that risk. Yeah? Stab this guy in the genitals. Mr. Dyslexic over here. Nigga, he ain't even going to be here to ring 999. He's so dumb. That's what he's claiming. But as I said, the Russian mafia is coming to pick him up. He like an oligarch grandson and so shit.
Demas says, yeah, nonsense and nonsense. You either deal with him yourself and fuck yourself. This is for the good of mankind, as these are kids. Right? So yeah, you got to basically sacrifice your own thing, which is the old school thing. This is the old school option that I feel like people not even really considering. You're gonna have to burn yourself, bro. You're gonna lose out. This is why we like. Do you know what I mean? This is why God willing, I've never really come across any scenario like this face to face, because I think that the choice is gonna take, bro. Man, give me a bit of a headache still, but you just know, like, yeah, I don't know. Just fuck him up, innit?
Yeah, just fuck him up.
Man, I'm just thinking of what to do with him. I'm like, yo, yeah, well, you know what? Then I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down.
Stabbing in the genitals.
I'm not gonna stab him. I'm not gonna stab him, bro. I'm not gonna stab him. I'm gonna crush his nuts with my foot, bro, under my heel. I'm gonna pop his fucking nuts. I ain't stabbing him.
Baseball bat, I can do. Like,
yeah, I ain't stabbing him. You know, fuck the weapons, man. I'll beat the. Yeah, come on, man. There's no need, man. Hold him down. Hold him, man. Hold his leg. Hold his leg, Maku. Yeah. Hear me? Hold his leg, man.
On the
I
knee.
take a running jump. I take a running jump and land in that mother cunt, man. Get me? Landing with the twist, with the Bruce. You know, with the Bruce Lee. The end. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm shaking in that. You get me? Yeah, man. Give him the kung fu there for you, boy. Because I don't know what else to do. And the reason I'm saying it is, you're not going to think I'm dumb, innit? You're not going to think I'm stupid, but I kind of don't want to call the police on him either. I know I just don't want to really call the police. I kind of don't even want to build up like a police case. Who's calling it? Oh, is this Aaron again? Yeah? Okay, Aaron. Yeah, okay. So what's his name? Nah, I'm not on that, man. I'm halfway becoming a police officer. I rate this dude, though, so... Look, fuck it. If you're a snitch, if you're not, I still invite you around for dinner, bro. It's all good. Yeah, fuck it. I probably would associate with a snitch like this, but I just don't. It's not for me, man. the police part of it is not for me. I can't do it.
That's why it's commendable that these men are saying we're doing it the legal way, like we're
the
not.
proper way. Yeah, I rate it because I'm just gonna.
I can't do this.
I just want to hurt you. That's what I want to do.
Do it. I have to do it in a different way. There has to be better end results than that. Like I need.
So then what? Then the different way is I catch you. Yeah, I brought you up. I leave you for the predators and for the predator hunters. They give you an interview and they do what they're doing with you. Let me catch you, wrap you up, incapacitate. Then, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I want that. Oh, we cool. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about the rest. Whatever happens after I bounce, I bounce.
Come on.
I was just. Man, just call the police, man. I'm chatting so much shit. Just call the police. But this is why I'm not a pedo hunter. This is why.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. I was saying that yesterday. I was saying like these men are commendable. They showed incredible patience and all of that. Because in reality, bro, someone would have got hurt. I would have slapped him bare times, fly kicked him. Like, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Broke those little.
Yeah, bro. Like honestly, I'm not rude to you. Are you dumb, bro? I like the ones when they rough them up. I think the man them are a bit soft, but the man them are trying to protect themselves from getting hit and getting new cases.
But it's your camera in it, because I'll be turning it to the left while Jedi's getting in. Yeah, you can speed that shit up. You know the ones there. Oh, sorry, that bit there, the mic, it was muted, innit? You know, like I said. Yeah.
Bunga. We got Green Destiny. Bunga said I would report it to his parents. That's a standard. That's a standard.
Yeah, well, we've seen what happens with these parents out here. I told you, if it's Russian oligarch, you might not get no change. Mom say, leave it with us.
Yeah,
don't
that's
worry, we will deal with young Sergey. You get me? He could be British. He could be like from Dave's house. You get me? It's just like, no, all right.
Remember, as soon as you look like Paula Garcia, you want to take him for a ride. As soon as you take him for a ride, that's kidnapping. False imprisonment. Just know in it.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been in jail for drug dealers before, bro.
But Paula, if you ain't got no camera on, you know what I'm saying? If you're not recording it, because that would be dumb, innit? That would be dumb to record you doing that. Do it, but just don't record it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And here's one we made earlier, and then open the boot. I don't know how he got in there, but miraculously,
he's alive. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? 10 minutes later.
10 minutes later.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? 10 minutes later. Yeah. Just like, boom. Man, I sitting on the bottom having a conversation.
He's sitting there holding his head. He's holding his head. You get me? He's a clumsy one. Yeah, he's a clumsy one. He tripped over. During the chase, he tripped over. But we managed to help him up. You know how police bust you up and take you in front of the custody sergeant, no shame. Like, he struggled and mad.
Yeah, suspected paedophilia boss. You know what I'm saying?
Let me know. Oh, okay.
Oh, put him over there, man. Let me sit down
put
over
him in
there.
cell one. Then when they put him in cell one. Cell one on its own in the corner. You get me? No one ain't hearing you screaming that bitch.
Yeah.
You know, that cell one's far. It's in the other, it's on the other block. Like, what? You got police? You got cells here, yeah? Yeah. The original cells. Mad thing.
And you're still gonna get strip search. Mad thing. No. Non-relevant. You know when they non-relevant strip search? That's beatings. That's a slight cue for a beating.
When they're away from you, they can keep their children safely away from you. Good idea. It's a good idea. It's good work. What I do, innit? It's good, innit? Who else is gonna do it if I ain't here to do it? Who else is gonna do it? Yeah? Oh, you don't know. Have you heard about PAP before? You ain't heard about PAP? Well, now you have. Yeah? I'm just gonna say straight up, man, what you're doing is messed up. It's sick, bro.
I know.
It's absolutely sick.
I know it is.
Yeah? Didn't you hear all the stuff about the little girl getting grabbed and stuff like that?
No.
You ain't seen the media. You ain't seen what's been going on.
No, I don't listen. I don't listen to the news.
Say, whatever it, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. That one left me with mixed feelings now, man. You know?
Yeah.
That one left me with mixed feelings, man. Get me? He's got big opinions on not watching the news and shit. You're a big man. You're a big man. Shame on you,
In
man.
the beginning, though, he was talking about different world and all of that. Like,
Yeah.
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 Like he had a
Shame on you,
political
man.
opinion or some shit.
Right. So, my
mad.
man wants us to look at this thing about what's going on in Nigeria, but we'll look at it another day.
We could stick on Britain. We could go full English on it. The real Euro pedo hunters who are on it, on their own people, bruv. Having actual scuffs with men. Man are scuffing. English men are scuffing with each other on it. Yeah. The pedo's not going down lightly. Big burly pedo as well. Like, yo, they got some different stuff going on.
They got some strong ones still. They got some strong hardback ones. Some big bad
Wow,
ones.
that guy.
Yeah, look like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, security. Yeah. There was one that got knocked out though. Big guy, he got knocked out. Caught him on the roads, innit? And then one of the guys knocked him out, bro. So I was like, yo, that's mad.
Did you see that one that Mr. Lee put in the group? I think it was Mr. Lee put in the group saying, so you were saying that you was gonna what's you saying you was gonna do when you saw me? You said you wanted me to ride you. Well, come on then. And he jumps on top of the ride.
No, I ain't
He goes,
seen that one.
he goes, like, come on then, I'm riding you now. Come on. Yeah, he goes, he said, didn't you say he's gonna get your willy out? Didn't you say he's gonna get your cock out? Get out then. Like, bro, the man's like, no, I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't saying that. My man's sitting on the floor. My man's jumped on his lap, sitting on him. Like, come on then. I'm riding you now. Is your dick getting hard? Like, oh my God. Yeah, like, yo. Yo, it was a bit weird, but it was still, I understood it as well, though. So you got all this sexual talk and that. Now I'm here. Now what one? Are you horny now, yeah? Can't wait to see you. Are you horny now? You hear me?
Allow it. Pause.
The man jumped on man's lap while man's on the floor and said, come on then, I'm rising you now. Come on then. Man was like, no, I didn't mean it like that. No. He's like, what's the problem? You're not turned on because I'm not a little girl. You get me? Is that what it is? We know the one's there. This is what you said you wanted. I'm doing it now. You don't seem turned on. What's the problem? Mad thing. I was like, yo. Yeah, man. I get why a man's getting that. Personally, I feel like you should be relaxing the rules around people doing this pedophilia thing, pedo hunting thing. You should relax the rules. Relax the rules a little bit, man. I don't really think it's, I suppose in one step though, you're trying to, I just don't know. I don't think you can get accidentally nabbed by a pedo hunter. So I feel like once you've got to the point where you've been communicating with someone you believe to be a certain age, there's no accidents in it now. As long as they can prove it was you that's communicating with them, good to go. Good to go. Yeah, man. I've only got websites and that expose them and that, but I can't deal with the matter for too long. Like a little hour, 2 hours, whatever, busting some jokes over it, boom, boom. But like I can't be like watching these things every day and that. I can't have that in my peripherals. You get me? I can't. And I know it's a reality in that. Pedophilia is such a big topic now. But I don't want to focus on the little people, the day-to-day societal people. Like I feel like we need to focus on what kind of pedophilia is going on at the top. For far too long, the crimes of the common people are being highlighted, but the crimes of the elite are being covered. Do you know what I mean? So, for once, I feel like this is one of them things that needs to be dealt with from the top down. You know what I mean? Because we can do something about the pedophilia in our communities and our area. We can't really do nothing about them big wigs. Do you know what I mean? Unless we expose them. We can't see when they close their doors, we can't see what goes on. But they're beyond us. They're above us. We're not allowed to scrutinize them or see what they're on. So, personally, I like this shit, but I want to hear more about Prince Andrew, innit? We know it everywhere.
That's the truth, man.
We get to hear enough about the wrongings in the high places. I've known for years that there's pedophiles, like common man, walking around. I've known many a woman and even some guys that have been abused and interfered with, like by common men, family members and that. I get that. But there's another level of pedophilia that makes it easier, that still makes it easier for everyone else to do their thing. But let's take that down. Yeah, but
But you know what, Jay? Fucking all I was thinking since I'm watching this thing, yeah, is how lenient these people are on them, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
there's
soft. I'm gonna get the
no
brother to
justice.
jump on, you know.
Huh?
What's this? I'm gonna go look for him now. I'm gonna try and get this brother to jump on.
Yeah.
Follow my Instagram. I'm gonna go to his Instagram and check him out. But yeah, carry on, no man. Carry on, bro.
Yeah, no, man, just say, fam, I've seen robbers get boxed up in their face, bag snatchers, burglars, all of this. Man, get run down and stamped on. Like, no, they've never ever done that to a paedophile, and not what I've seen, innit? And I've seen, as I said, when I went court a couple times in my younger days, I saw them get lenient birds, bruv, even in the Old Bailey. I seen, like, there was a case where fucking the man said to the other brother, you might as well go out to the park more and try and socialise, bruv. And he was giving him places that kids are. All the places he was recommending are the places where vulnerable children are at. Like, it was so disgusting, man. You know what I mean? And then you got man in the chat trying to sympathise with them, like, oh, vigilantes are as worse as them. No, bro. Them vigilantes are trying to stop the thing. You know what I'm trying to say? How can they be as worse as them, bro? That's an oxymoron, bro.
No, these men are catching some pedos that look like the man them, bro.
Yeah, but you got them fuckers in all walks of life, bro.
Man, now these men look so man them is scary. Oh my god.
What's that?
These men look
Family.
so man them is scary.
Hey, I'm gonna do a watch along stream, man. For this
Fam,
football.
they found 40 kilos of cocaine and they found £3 million in one man's yard, and you can't get a little paedophile ring.
You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a watch along. 4:30. Tottenham and Arsenal derby.
All right. Yo, G.
What you shouting me, fam?
Nah, I'm messaging this guy from PAP.
Fam, I just come to jump on and say there ain't no fucking justice at all, bro, man. You know them way that I thought I had to come on and say that people are gonna think that there's fair treatment of these people. I mean, like, they're getting unfair treatment, and they ain't getting no unfair treatment. They're the most protected people in British society. That's guaranteed facts. When man looks up the conviction rates for this nastiness, it's non-existent.
Yeah, so what's... All right, cool. Yeah, all right, man. So where we at, man? Who's jumping on, man? Where you look at?
I got my
In
little one
film, and Tito was living on the same street.
Sign off, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to sign off, blood, because little one's gonna wake up in a minute and she's gonna want to curry rice. So I have to fucking mash it up. Yeah, but I'm sitting in the background, fam, and I'm typing, innit? So peace, my brothers.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Peace.
A madness. Yeah, that was crazy. That was entertaining. Can we watch the Richard Braylock Catch a Predator vid? No. Who's that though? Who is that? Was that someone I should know? I mean,
I don't even know.
In that film, a pedo was living on the same street, so the kids would punch him in the balls for money. East is east. They deserve to get shamed. Yeah, family. So talk to me, man. Where's everyone gone? Where did everyone go? Scripture, S, yada 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 yada. Everyone, man. Where's the ladies at? Mary Jane, I see you there. Westland Goddess. Get me. I can't remember how we left. How did we leave it with Chani? Does anyone remember? I'm trying to think now. Was there was she angry at us or angry at somebody that was, or she only came on to say that she's never coming on again because this is
No,
enough?
someone else. Yeah, some people came on and was trying to question her, and then one guy came on rude, but she held her own, and then she is like, it was like a new Shani, changed Shani. You get me? Like she wasn't having it no more. She knows what is that's causing her pain. Hangouts is one, definitely. Got to leave that thing alone. Do you get it? And just not caring about what they think or say. You get me? But they're going into the husband thing. Yeah, that was kind of like disrespect. The man was disrespecting her, and it didn't make sense. You jump on to talk to a married woman. You get me? And you're saying he's not a man because you're talking to her. Makes no sense. Like, what? What are you talking about? You sound stupid, man.
Very stupid, man.
Annoying, man.
Super stupid. You sound stupid, man. You know? You sound fucking stupid. But yeah, I listened back to my man. He was just like, yeah, so, which country are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? It's like, whatever, man. You know, you can't be talking to these people. Like, bro, you talking to these people, bro. Like, you know, you can't be using these panels. I just jump on to tell you this. You know, you can't be listening to these Kufar channels. You know, I'm tuned in. What? I'm confused. Hey, did you hear a rumor about the show or something, or have you been here listening with everyone else? I'm confused. She got a bit tougher during the end of the argument. That's about it, really. A bit tougher. Yeah, man, you just have to have them up, man. Don't get had up, man. Get run off the internet, man, and then be talking about strong women. I don't want to hear it. You get me? I'm saying that's how, you know me, I'm being like, I'm being a bastard, did it? Like, I'm just like, yeah, well, Shadi, listen, boy, I'm saying I don't rate it. No mercy over here, Shads. You know, like, she's probably thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, Jedi, can you just allow me once? Like, yeah, nah, Shadi, I'm not gonna lie, I just want to tell you, I don't rate that move. Don't rate it. Yeah, man, that's a real homie for you, man. I'm not gonna let you pretend. I'm not gonna let you pretend around me, man. Stop that. Don't do faking and that around there, man. You know what I mean? Stop pretending that you're some soft person that can let these people have you up. And stand up in your power, man. And let them know you're a beast out here, man. Tell a man suck himself. You get me? Suck yourself, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that takes time. It takes time, and even big men ain't even got it together like that. So you get me? Like actually fully knowing yourself and standing for what you're on. Yeah, because you know, as an empathetic person, it can be difficult. It could be difficult. But yeah, man. So who's coming on to talk to me? Like what one? Because I'll sit here in silence for a little while. You know, I don't know. You lot think I'm pressured to keep the sound going, and my mic gets dry. Someone jump on, man. Come talk to me, man. And there were some people talking wicked about chess. I found somewhere where we could play online chess, and everyone went quiet. Everyone was there, bravado. Now we can actually sit and watch a chess game. 2 people can have a chess game. Come, man. Who's on it? Who can play chess? Who wants to play against Maku? That's what they're saying. Okay, definitely not me talking. Who wants to play against Maku? Let's see. Let's see, man. Chess.
Let me get my Kasparov book out.
What, a book of plays and that, yeah?
Yeah, man. I got that, man. I showed that on camera quickly. Like, yo, anyone got a book like this? Yeah. That's how we rolling. Man are sharing books. Like, yo, I meant to give that back to my brother a long time ago.
Yo, listen, I got one book here. My brother made a book here. It's called the Mystical Legend of Eagle Ras. It's a graphic novel. Look at the size of this motherfucker, bro. right? And some of the imagery in there is just so bad. So, some black. Yeah.
Cool. Graphic
Eagle
novel.
Rat.
Eagle Rat, yeah, I can't wait to watch.
Eagle Rat is not joking. He's busting man up in this. Bro, you need to read this, yeah?
Yeah, I want that. I want a
Bro,
copy of that still. I'll pay for a
bro,
copy.
this is bad, bro. I'm telling you, yeah? So he's got like his like things you should learn, yeah? So he tells you things of like the story of Melocom, the demons, fallen angels, the royal family of Kemetopolis, the head royal executioner, the HRE gene, high priestess of the Melohim, like Elohim, but with an M, Melohim, the liberty, the wickedness, divine duty, the sight, the magic stole, Melohim's golden gauntlets, the eagle. So these are like part of his world, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? He created a whole universe. So these are things about the universe, different places and different concepts within his world, yeah, before he sets it up. Yeah. And then this is the brother here with his mom. Yeah. This is my uncle Nows's brother. So Uncle Now's discovered he's got some long lost brothers and whatnot. And it just so happens on the first, not even the first day, but on the day where he linked him, I was chilling. I think I was in Uncle Nows's office or whatever. I was chilling. I was doing some filming, and then the brother come through, and the brother was like, "Yo, Jedi, what one?" You know, man tried to introduce me to your long lost brother, and he's like, "Yo, what one, Jedi? I messaged you yesterday." I'm like, "Oh shit, hello, yeah." It was like the you know, the energies was already there. You know what I mean? The energies was already there. But interesting little book. You type it in, The Mystical Legends of Eagle Ras, yeah? By Daniel Christie. And you can get this. It's on Amazon. For anyone that's interested, like, look at this, man. Come on, man. Even just to have on your coffee table. Come on, man. You know, like, we need to be investing in the fucking righteous black imagery. A whole black universe. Like, I mean, there's white folks in it too. But, you know, races and onks and melanin and chemi and certain concepts. I better be careful because I don't know what imagery is in there. Man, like Eagle Ras, you know? Put it in the comments. What age is it targeted at? I believe it's adult still. I would say it's adult. Looks like a 16,
It's a graphic
18.
novel,
Yeah, it's a graphic novel, man. It's not a young people's thing. But I would love to do this. Maku, you draw the pictures, bro. And I tell the story, man. I would love to do this.
My image is cold as well. Proper thing. Get me? I like it though. I appreciate every type of artist anyway.
Yeah, every type of thing. You know what I mean? All different styles.
Together. It's just not a joke.
Look, man. You know you want to know what's going on in this book. Look.
Sorry. Let me see.
The Royal Guard of the Melohim.
Yeah, he's going in.
Yeah, he's getting in, man. He's got some real created his whole black universe. You get me? It's sick. So I'm gonna enjoy, you know, sipping a couple coffees and reading this. If you come to my yard, it's gonna be on my coffee table. You know what I mean? So you can have a flick through.
Get to send you a couple more or something, and you can give away or win a prize.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a giveaway. What I'm actually gonna try to do is do a little review for him in some way. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. But I need to look this up. And he does animations as well.
Now what you do, you scan the thing in and then you flick it on the. It's a bad thing, but you could do it.
What
You
about
could,
scan every page? Scan every
Yeah.
page.
yeah.
It's him. It's the eagle ras.
Yeah, but it's your
Hey.
narration. It's your narration. I could do it. I'd do that
That
because
was
I've
sick.
seen it done. You know, like the way they do comics online.
Oh, that would be sick. I'd ask him, you know. I should ask him. Yo, let me do a little narration. I want to do the voice of eagle ras. I mean, eagle ras.
Yeah, and he could do it with you. Now you could do it as a review together, yeah. And he can do one voice, and you can do Eagle Rass's voice, and he can do all the other voices. You get me?
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. The mystical legend of Eagle Ras. Go and Google that now. It's available for you to get from Amazon. Yeah, go and Google that now, man. Go grab that. Support your black brothers and that. Trying to do a little thing. Let me read the synopsis for you at the back. It goes. Pretty Peak is an ordinary British estate. Oh, rah. So the estate's called Pretty Peak, yeah? Pretty Peak is an ordinary British estate with its own dark underworld of crime and deep-seated urban decay. But when China Don, leader of the Peak Gunners Gang, PGG, is released from jail, the violence on the estate explodes. Meanwhile, something supernatural has been pushing Buster to make a positive change. But when his friend is murdered, he rejoins China Don and dives deeper into the wickedness of the estate. Meanwhile, Sylvester is a family man trying to get on with his life, keeping his head down and taking care of things while his wife recovers from a car accident. Sylvester has lived blind to the criminal world his teenage son Isaac is secretly exploring. But what will happen when the violence of the environment encroaches on Sylvester's family? Yeah, original Lionheart, Die Hard branded. Come on. Yeah, go check that out. Not price and everything. Go on Google about price. Go on Google and tell me what you see. Yeah, the mystical legends. There's a few snippets on YouTube. What on? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, he might be still in the ends. I was with him yesterday. Big up, old tight Tods, old tight Shaka, old tight Nkosi. You know, I was with them lot yesterday at the Got Kush had a little kind of thing going in. So I went down there to check it out. And I met some good people down there as well, man. Yeah, the Mystic. Yo, where's the Okay, yeah, I'm gonna right. So somebody do me a favor, yeah. If you're jumping on, let me see what the like buttons is like. If we ain't got over 100 likes, I'm gonna jump out right now. I'm gonna end the show. Hold on, let me see. If we ain't got 100 likes already, I'm ending the show because it's like, come on, man, I'm a family. Like you look trying to make me look silly out here. Like I'm putting in more work than your average fucking YouTuber. Go and check other live streams. See if they're putting in this. See if they keep you entertained. See if they even care when it goes quiet or goes dead or whatever. See if they even try. You lot need to put a lot of more respect on my name, man. Start to actually get a little bit jarred. Like, what? You don't want a live stream? And you can't hit a like button. Okay, 112. Cool. That was gonna hurt my heart. 112. Big up everyone that hit the like button. Much love. Evil Ras sounds like a blessed guy. Eagle Ras, not evil. Eagle, like yeah, eagle. Yeah. Not evil Ras. Yeah. Man, I call him evil Ras. I feel like you lot are just eating your Sunday dinner, just like watching me with one eye on it. Like, jump on. Someone new jump on, please. Someone that's not jumped on today or whatever, jump on. Lion MC, come jump on. Come have a conversation. Let's go on mute, Maku, until someone talks. If no one don't talk in 5 minutes, we're just gonna lock off the show anyway. That's the wrong page. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it could be better though, isn't it, Shades? Mary Jen, did it work though? That's what I want to know. Did the call work?
My name was once Sylvester Garden, but from when I-Man did start to rain down furious and everlasting gunshot from the barrel of I-Man 50 caliber Desert Eagle, them give I the fearsome and notorious name, Eagle Ras. I bust my eagle in the direction of wicked hearts, criminals in my own community who murder I-Man family. The Petty Peak Estate, I-Man neighborhood there in the Covington. If the I want know how I became so dreadful and vengeful, purchase I-Man book, available now, it's on Amazon. Written and illustrated by the one Danny Christie, founder of OLDB, original Lionheart Die Hard branding. Published under the OLDB Comics Division. Step forward and purchase your copy. The Mystical Legend of Eagle Ras.
Jeez. Right now.
Can we see his fingers again, please?
Yeah.
Did you clock that? Did you see that?
Look, Mary, yeah, don't you fucking start, right? Hey, defend.
Yo,
I just want to say I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for whatever I said that hurt your feelings about the paedophile, man.
Oh, see, here we go. Don't do me like that, James.
I'm apologize. Cause I feel like you was offended. What happened?
Nah.
You know someone with a hand like that. Is that what it is?
Bro. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. Big them up, man. Big them up. All right. Yeah.
Jeds, man.
What, man? Huh?
Stop it, man. Stop it.
Do you know? Now, do you know someone like disabled with a hand like that or something?
Yeah, Jeds. Yeah, man.
You do?
In my family, innit? Yeah. In my family, innit? So, yeah, man.
Oh, sorry, mum. How did the hand? How did the hand get like that? Why? What made the hand like that? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, man. It was like a birth defect or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
What, both hands?
Nah, one.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. No disrespect intended, man. Get me? It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, man.
Their blessing is shared with this with that guy, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's all good, Jeds. It's all good, man.
Yeah, it's all good, brother, man. It's all good, man. At the end of the day, at least you know you got a sick guitarist in the family.
Here we go. I'll say it now, man. Jeds always comes right with these backhanded compliment things, man. He always does it, man.
Nah, all jokes aside, big up. I'll be cracking up if there's someone in my family with it. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah,
What we gonna do? We have to laugh at it anyway, innit? What we gonna do? We
Yeah.
can't crack it, man. Yeah, me, but big up, man. No disrespect. Yeah, this Eagle Rest thing looked alright. Looked alright, mom. Eagle Rest. Let me do another one. I'm quite enjoying that. Man said, what? I turned it into series. Eagle Rest the series. That would be dope still. But nah, I want to see the cartoon right now. No, I don't think there's any more Eagle Rest ones, you know. I just think it's just that one. What else we got here? Africans evicted in China. First animation reel. Wow, all the white noise. Yeah, man. It's okay if your hand is like that. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
No, I was reading that loud and I stopped before I read to the end.
And my hands are blessed, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about me. You don't have to worry about me still.
Yeah, man. We're just here, we're just in the building. Well, I've got Mary Jen.
Not a lot. Just chilling, taking it
Yeah.
easy. Sunday relaxing, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some of that too. I'm trying to do some relaxing too. I've been running the show for 6 hours. I've had enough, man. You get me? Enough. You get me? I checked the PayPal. No one's trying to bless up the PayPal. No one's blessing up the super chat. You're not just sitting there, just looking at me. Just looking at me. Like, busting their jokes and dancing and singing. Got my mates together and then just staring at me. Like, yeah.
Reading books, all sorts.
Reading book. I've done enough. I've had enough now. I'm done now. You're not going to get a long Sunday show today because you just ain't been showing the love. So it's like, fuck it, man. Maybe you're not getting too used to me. Maybe I should cut it back. Yo, Taylor.
Yo, brother, Wagwan.
Wagwan, my brother. Hey, do you know Cleve?
Who?
Cleve.
Nah.
Oh, cool.
Nah, bro.
You know Smivik?
Huh?
Smivik.
All right.
No, don't worry. Definitely keep Cleve away from there. You're good. Defense.
Yo.
Do you know Smivik?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Smivik?
Yeah.
So you'd recognize that dude if you saw him then? You knew that area?
Yeah, I'm not from Bromley, bro. I'm from Leeds.
Oh yeah, you're from Leeds. Yeah. You're free from it. You're free, bro.
Yeah, free from anything to do with Brom.
Yeah, they don't do nothing like that in Bleeds anyway. I know, man.
Nah. Put on the Nigerian one, Jeds.
Nah, I like.
You say you don't want to put that one?
I don't.
Oh, here comes the excuses now. Come roll it
scared
out.
of what I'm going to see. I really don't. Yeah. I'm scared of what I'm going to see. Man went to seek out a specific Nigerian pedos. Like, I don't want to see that. I don't know. I'm scared.
You're going to get triggered in it.
I ain't going to
triggered in it.
I will be triggered like in. I will be triggered as in the evil that men do and that. Oi! Imagine. Okay. So now I know what his secret profile is. I know what my secret. Dave Smith's. I've seen it now.
Who's that, bro?
Patriots. What does he call himself? Something Patriot.
Oh.
In Nigeria. Oh no, it's copywritten. I can't play it.
Shame.
Copywritten, mom. Feel like it's gonna be good though. Yeah. I'll watch it in my own time though. Let me just double back, man. Let me double back. Smedrock. It's not Smedrock. Smithwick. Oh, Smedrock, like bedrock. Okay.
Smedrock.
Cool. So yeah, man. So what's going on, man? What you lot been up to? Talk to me. Talk to each other. I'll be back 1 second.
I'm just here to smack up Mackie at chest, to be honest. So.
Yes. Mackie's gonna be on mute now. I can't hear you and shit.
He's watching football, isn't he?
Oh yeah, true. He's watching football.
Jedi, how you getting on with your list of things you're not bringing?
I didn't even realize I was muted. This guy muted me, man.
Yeah, I muted you. No, I muted you because it was like the noise was mad.
Yeah, white noise.
White noise was going crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, what did you say? How am I getting on with what, Jen?
Your list for things you're not taking into 2021.
Like, I got distracted. I didn't add anything to it. Do you want to add something to it today?
No, I just want you to stop nicotine.
Yeah.
Because that's the one thing that I agree you should definitely stop. Like, keep the bad man people in 2020 as well, and keep the nicotine in 2020.
Yeah.
But do you smoke cigs on the own, Jedi, or is it just as a blend?
Just as a blend, yeah. But often I might just rip off a little piece and
smoke a half.
Yeah, just no, but I really don't need to, and it literally takes me a week and a half to get over it. I just got to stay.
That is a weed smoker's trait, though, man. That's a weed smoker's trait. That break piece and smoke piece.
Yeah.
Bad habit though. Still, come more time you're gonna bun us up straight after.
Right, straight after. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point? I got a cigarette in my mouth, and then man's giving me a zoot, and I'm like throwing a cigarette. Like, what's the point, bro?
Yeah, it's true, bro. I'm guilty of that enough times still. I think like I said, I think it's a weed smoker's thing.
But when I say taking the cigarette out, I'm talking about even in the zoots.
Like, you need to try that marshmallow stuff. It's good, and it helps as well with like everything that the smoking has caused. It helps to erase all of that as well.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look it up properly. Like, look up smoking marshmallow leaf. And
but you see, if you're gonna do that though, to cut out the cigarette, yo, bro, you have to cut out the Rizzler, because the Rizzler is just as bad as the cigarette.
Depends what Rizzler you use.
All Rizzler, all paper.
Even
Rizzler,
raw.
All of them, raws, any of them, any one of them.
What are you telling me to?
If you're gonna pull in on the cigarettes, you have to draw for the Rizzler, because you see, Rizzler's meant to all have estrogen and shit in it, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, Rizzler, but not the raw natural ones. Like, they're the best ones to use.
Yeah, they all come from Spain, though, love. So more time. Like, they're
all
made
do come from Spain. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Majority of the papers them come from Spain, innit? So it's like you're stuck in the middle if you're still bunning Rizzler.
What are you telling me to do? Coconut shell, bong. What are you telling me?
Boy, it'd have to be a shisha thing, bro.
Shisha?
Some kind of pipish.
Well, you could say
exactly.
No cap.
The minute you say that, you know you feel bad telling me to go.
No cap. That's why I put that on there straight away. Like, no, serious.
I think this is what kind of puts me off. Them things there. I don't know, man. I see these little smoking pipes and that, and they just look like, you know what they look like, man. I don't know if I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I hear that. That's the same with me, bro. What about the edibles thing, though?
Yeah, I make edibles, innit? So yeah, edibles are banging.
Have you tried dabbing, or have you tried hitting the ball?
No, I've not tried dabbing. I don't have the lungs for it, man.
It depends how you do it. If you do a cold start, it's not so bad.
I take your word for it, but I've got weak lungs, man. I do. I've got weak lungs.
You can get like instruments that you can vape the flower in, so you're getting just the flower and nothing else.
Yeah, like the Mighty and the Volcano.
Yeah. But I think the Volcano tastes better from the Volcano than from the Mighty.
Yeah, Mighty's handheld, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, and the Volcano's expensive. They're like, I don't know, about £400 or something.
What is it? What is it like a vape? What is it like a vape thing? Steamers or something?
Machine thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah,
you
like
put a bag on top, and it vapes out all of everything from the flower or whatever you've put in the thing, and then you suck it out from there.
See, I would just say this, yeah. I ain't trying to convince no one, but I've been smoking, yeah, like at least 25 years of seasoned smoking, yeah. And nothing that come close to it, even down to a pure weed spliff don't taste nice like a bushead with a one little piece of cigarette.
I know.
But that's because we're so used to it. That's all it is.
No,
Once
but
you make that
used
change,
to it.
it's different.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear what you're saying still, but that transition's weird, man. I know guys that smoke it raw and that, and it's to me, it's just like a waste, man. I'd be choking on that shit, man. Yeah, man.
You see, the good thing about the Volcano and the Mighty is you can reuse the bud for your edibles as well. Because it's AVB, innit? So you don't even have to decarb that. It's already gone through that process. So you save yourself the whole decarb process as well.
Yeah, I like that still.
Mm.
I got a new weed. I got a new batch of breed that I gotta make into my tea. Yeah.
Okay.
Bruh,
Yeah. My teas, isn't it?
Yo, so how are you extracting your thing, though, Jedi?
Yeah, decarbing and heat process.
Okay.
And bonding it with vegetable glycerin.
What, just on the stove?
Yeah.
Why don't you get one of them magical butter machine?
Butter maker, yeah. Me and my homie was thinking about a butter maker still. Maybe I need to be sure, like, is it even worth it? Is it worth it?
Yeah, because it does a lot more than the butter. You can do oils and you can infuse anything in there. So you can start doing all different types of herbal tinctures and stuff.
It's only £100.
Yeah, about 120 for the full set.
Yeah. But we make big amounts though. So it's like just loading up the machine and let it go through it and do it again, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. I'll get it.
Or get one of them. My friend's got a pressure cooker and uses the pressure cooker to do it.
Was it? Maku, what was you gonna say, bro?
Yeah. My package still. You get me?
Yeah, I'm ready for you now. So yeah, you come see me, man. And,
that's all right. You man live close, man. You can network. It's all right.
I'll make me just sort me out, innit? Because this is a personal, it's a private job still. Yeah, it's not a company job. It's private hours. But yeah, man. Hey, listen. I'm hearing that there was 4 grown men in the yard yesterday, and they tried to play around with my syrup. You get me? They tried to play around with the syrup that I brought over. And apparently they were all sleeping by 9 o'clock. So yeah.
Wow.
Grown man, these men are like 6'5", tall.
I hear this all the time, though. You know, Jedi. I can't lie, guys.
I'm not lying. My thing's certified. My thing's certified.
Everybody says that, you know. Everybody says that.
It's ridiculously stronger than my competitors. Ridiculous, stupid.
I'm yet to have something that has that effect on me.
Same thing.
A lot of people say that and they smile at my thing. They're like, right, you know what I ring it. Yeah, it's serious. It's like probably like people were complaining that it was maybe a bit like that was. Do you know what I mean? They're pussies. You're not gonna. If you smoke every day, you've been smoking for years. You're just gonna know that this is a vibes. The first way you know it's a vibes is when you realize your cheeks are hurting because you've been doing so much smiling. It makes you smile, like, and laugh.
You got bellyache from laughing.
Yeah. You do all that smiling, joking socially, and then you go into your zone, innit? You know what I mean? So, if
Do
you smoke at home,
you put lectin in there?
no.
Okay.
No. Why, is that a good thing to put in there?
They say it helps to absorb the THC into the body quicker.
I'll get your body to absorb it. Okay, that makes sense too. Now, my thing is just idle. So, it's just idle. I don't put nothing extra in it except for the glycerin. Do you know what I mean? And if there's a substitute for the glycerin, really what I'm looking out for is some form of preservative, a good preservative that's going to give it a longer shelf life than, like right now, the shelf life is about 6 weeks, and that's a stretch. Like, you keep it in the fridge, you're good. Do you know what I mean? A month, you're definitely good. But I wanna get like a 3-4 month shelf life, man.
What are you doing for like taste wise though? How's it coming? Is it coming in like cake or like?
I got all different flavors. I got crazy flavors. Right now, right now it's bubblegum flavor. I've got pear. I've got mixed fruit. I've got lemon. I've got pineapple. I've got banana.
Yeah, but after all of this gassing though, yeah, you know that man's like 200 miles away.
No, it don't matter, man. Let's not, man. Get me.
I need to bridge that gap though. Talking all them.
If anything, Instagram me, innit? Instagram me.
All right.
Yeah, Instagram me. REDPILLTRILL. Message me and we'll talk. I'll post something out to you, bro.
All right, bro.
Let me know. I'll send you a tester. You let me know what you think.
Yeah, man. Definitely, bro.
And anyone that wants to send me anything, I got a PO box number for you, just in case.
Yeah, in fact, you know what? Yeah, man can. For real, man can PO box you something. Yeah.
Yeah, me. So, where's my PO box thing? Here it is. Yeah. PO box 77036 London W11 9DJ. I feel like a kids TV presenter when I do that. PO box 77036 London W11 9JJ. And please make sure you get permission from the person that pays the bills.
Saturday morning TV.
I knew exactly what show I was going to say, but then I thought about the presenters and I just said, nah, I'm not adding my name to that. I was gonna say kicking.
I'm not even kicking.
Most of them anyway, as bigger man coming up at them kid shows, they was all fruity now when you look back.
Yep. And the beaters and shit. Yeah.
Fruity.
So, yo, gents.
So what, Matthew? You leaving me, yeah? You going off to do a sports show, yeah?
Soon.
Who's playing?
Who?
Who's playing?
Tottenham and Arsenal. The derby.
So where does everyone watch the football?
No, they most of them are watching at home.
That's what asking. Where does everyone watch the football so they can watch it and then tune into you at the same time?
Oh, okay. They watch. There's a link I have to give them.
Yeah, give them the link. What?
Yeah, it's Twitter.
Twitter, yeah?
Yeah, the link is on Twitter. It's FSHD_news. Like, go there and it will give you the link to the game.
Yeah, if you got the link, grab that link real quick. Grab that link so we get it ready. So people that want to go there and watch football. I thought that was a fucking great idea, man. Watch it while we chat. You're just doing live commentating. Then I had an
Yeah.
idea. But while I was listening to you lot, I had a couple of ideas I want to run by you.
Yeah.
Yeah. One is, what if we took like an old match,
Right.
and we cut it like in 3, or we cut it into like 10, 15-minute slots, yeah? And then we got the man then to come on and do commentary over it.
Do
Like listen, no
analysis.
sound. Yeah, just you do over it like you're the commentator, like it's a live match. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. Like, yeah, you're the ball goes there. But you have to know your players though. It might make you step up. Get me? Get me? Jedi to D. D back to Jedi. Maybe Jen makes a break. Oh, free ball. Free ball to Taylor. Yeah. Mackie comes out the box. I don't know.
It's Jungle Jesus commentary. That guy.
He comes alive during football chat, boy. He comes alive. I was listening to him yesterday. Right, is this really Jungle Jesus?
I know.
Words.
Yeah.
Yo, have you man spoke about this vaccine thing and not being able to travel without it and all that?
Yeah, but we can bring it up again, man, because like we kind of. Well, what are you saying? What are you saying? You taking it then, yeah?
No, Star. I'm gonna turn immigrant to leave here before I take that job. You're mad.
Yeah? You say you're gonna get in the back of a lorry trying to get out of the country?
A back a man's boat or something, you know, like. No way am I taking that. You think they're giving that to my family, bro? No way. Can't give that to my sons. No, Star. Sorry.
Man.
And I want to travel next year as well, guy, but it's looking like it's looking fruity.
Looking mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
They say, is it Bush, Obama, and
Clinton? They're gonna take it on live. Oh God! What are you gonna do?
They do not respect.
Yo, they're taking a piss.
They do not respect, man, with that one there.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? That is a total disrespect. Like,
trust me.
What do you mean? So, is that what you think the problem is? That we need to see a president take it first? Like, what do you mean? How can you tell me that what I'm going to take has anything to do with what you've just taken there on TV? Like come on. What the fuck? Are we that dumb? We are that dumb, though. We are that dumb as a people. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I love traveling. You know, like my brethren have got family out of England. I've got family out of England. I want my family to come over here. I want to go back over there and see some of my family, my sisters, my brothers, my aunt, my uncle, my dad, my aunties. I got fam out there, man. To be honest, I don't have fam in England. I'm the only one, except for my kids and my brethren. I don't have no fams. I don't have cousins and aunties and siblings and shit out here. So everyone is out of this country for me. So I really got to sit down and think to myself, what does this really mean?
Boy, you can make an easy transition to leave here, boy.
Easily.
You say that should make an easy transition for me to leave?
100%.
Yeah. Yes. Scoop up your kids. Woo. Gone. Yo.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't get that feeling when I went out there last time, bro. I didn't get that feeling.
Oh, you mean you didn't get like the welcome, like you was
No,
a British.
not that. It's just, I was welcome out there by my family and whatnot, but I felt like my part of town, they're very security conscious and they're very worried about me in particular because of probably my family history and that. So like they just didn't want me to go anywhere out of their sight, and you know, like I don't know, like
that full time. How long would it take to break down the?
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could move my whole family out into that particular part. Other parts of Nigeria, maybe, but to be honest, I feel like Nigeria is still a little bit on the unstable side. And even though that's my homeland, and I do eventually plan to have, set up properly there, I think it might be a bit early for me to make that move to Nigeria. Do you know what I mean? I'm at home in Brixton, bro. I'm at home in Peckham. I don't want to go and live there. You feel me? So same way as, even though I like Nigeria and Red, I'm not sure if I wanted to live there in that particular moment.
But you see when it comes to things, you know, sometimes having choice is better than having no choice. So better you was there and started a new thing than to be backed into a corner in Brixton, knowing that boy, he was looking tricky now. Now you can't leave.
It's so real. It's so real.
You know what I'm saying?
It's real, you know. Yeah, I mean, I can't deny that, bro. But
I'm not even saying that like I've already got things established, because I ain't far from that still. But
yeah,
it's actually doing it. It's a big step, bro.
Big thing.
It's a big step. Of course it is.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. Like I could go as close as Ghana and have a little chill in Ghana and take trips over to Nigeria to stay with family. I feel like that's a more realistic thing for me to do than to say I'm gonna set up in Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian regardless. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't change it. I can't hide it. I embrace it. So, like, all roads are gonna lead to Nigeria in some way anyway. But like, I don't think we all have to live directly. You know, like, bro, listen, man. My dad was shook for me out there, man. Remember, my mom's been murdered out there, innit? So, to be fair, I'm probably thinking maybe too deep than I need to be thinking. But my dad was shook for me out there. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, didn't want me to go nowhere. Nowhere, not one step. He wanted me to go without no one being there, which really cramped a part of my visit still. Like, you hear me? I'm from the hood, bro. Like, I don't have security concerns. Every holiday I've ever been, I'm walking around, I'm meeting people. And then when you go home, you can't do that. When you go to your people's part, you can't do that. You know what I mean? It was a bit of a anticlimax in that part. I like when my family's villages. Yeah, olive. They got raw oil pipes, bro, in the field, like.
Wow.
Yeah, they got seated military sentries sitting there behind a Gatling gun, just sitting there.
What's that guarding? What's that guarding the people? Then guarding.
Guarding people. Yeah, they're not guarding no one, man. They don't guarding people. They guarding oil, bro.
Well, I was gonna say that, but differently, you know.
Yeah, they're just guarding oil, bro. And then at the same time, they pay you to bust one of the pipes. The government will pay you to bust one of the pipes and be like, "Oh, terrorists! Oh, rebels are busting the pipes. We need more money for security. We need more money for." And just generals him. Yeah, rebels are sending you people to. I mean, the government's sending you people to kidnap, and then you're kidnapping them, and then there's an international cry like, "Oh, look, these BP workers have been kidnapped. They've been held hostage." Oh, it's mad.
Yeah, the politics.
Same shit that goes on exactly.
Everywhere. Like, bro, this is, you know what? Yeah, I used to be an Arsenal fan, yeah, and I can't even watch football now because even down to Arsenal involves politics. Man, you know, like it's not even a free game of football no more. It's not a free boxing match. You get what I'm saying? I don't feel like that anyway, in my opinion. You get me?
Yeah.
I'd rather go watch an amateur fight than watch some of these pros fucking plans about.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that kind of grew out of football. There was a period in football that I don't know what happened to them, but enough of my bridges that it was football cats. They kind of grew out of it. I was kind of happy for that because I hated football when I was young. Like, I hated how much the man them was like, you know, obsessed with football. I hated it. Like, yo, man, we broke out here. We're arguing about football, bro. Like, you ain't never come to me and said, "Yo, let's hit this, let's do this, let's start this." But you got all the energy for football. Man, come alive for football. You used to jar me still. You get me? And it's like I meet so much new people all the time, and I come to realize, like, the main thing that unifies people is this religion of football. It's so deep. You go into the deepest nooks and crannies. What football team you support could be the difference between whatever experience you have there. It's weird. It's so.
But who puts all this money behind football? It's all the media companies, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, because it's great. It's like the best advertising. You know, all eyes are in that direction.
So TV riots and all of that. That's where they get their money from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get like thousands of people watching the biggest match that's on that weekend, and then you put all your little subliminal adverts in between.
Yeah, boy. All of that.
All staring at the screen at the same time. World Cup's the worst. The World Cup will get me watching it. I'll be watching. I'm up 2 o'clock in the night watching fucking Ireland versus Mexico. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what? Like, and I'm watching them. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
The stuff they approach what they do with things that man don't really see coming. You know, like the little side swipes, and then before you know it, they just slam it on, man. Like even down to this.
Hey, we'll catch up in a bit, or if you jump over or whatever. Yeah, I'm
coming over. I'll come over in a minute.
All right, big up.
Hey, Maku, I was gonna say, if you can hear me, put your link in there one more time, man. Mandem Sport TV. Yeah. Go listen to these lot chat about sport. Southside, you should go over there still. I'm putting the link in there. Go over there, man. Go support the football chat. Hold on, let me find the link for you, look. Anyone that wants to go have a little sport chat.
You see this thing about?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Now I was gonna say, honestly, I'm not a football man, but real talk, I enjoyed listening to it. Just like I just couldn't really, I had nothing to add to it, but like it was a very lively convo. I can see a new dynamic in our convos opening up with a sports channel like that. So please go and support Maku, man. You lot have been here long enough. I really don't mind if you go and support my brother because he's always supporting me. Like every day he comes on and shows love. So if you lot want to go over there, like, you know, we all appreciate the support. If you at least subscribe to the channel, family, and help us build our little network. You get me?
That's it. Go hit the like button and show a
Yeah.
little support.
So what, you closing down this thing and going over there, yeah?
Yeah, eventually, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Just, he ain't started yet. He started, but I can't hear nothing from him.
Yeah.
Hit the like button over there as well.
But yeah, this vaccine thing about traveling, from what I was reading, they're saying like obviously it's all just ifs and maybes at the moment, but they're saying it could be just long haul flights, so like 12, 14-hour flights. And
yeah,
it shouldn't be
and
like
check that though.
European
That's
flights.
mostly where people be going. Or you see, like say Caribbean. I was planning to go to Jamaica next year, so you know that's a 10-hour flight.
But you might have to do it in like 2-3 changes or something.
Wait, did you say Jamaica's just 10 hours?
10, 12 hours at the most. I think it's 12 hours at the most. 10 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say that 10 hours sounds like small. Yeah, this sports channel, here's the link. So go.
It don't take that long to go Nigeria though, does it?
Nigeria is about 7.5, 6 and something like that, 7.5 hours. Yeah, that was the longest I've been on a plane. You know, that's the furthest I've really been. Nigeria. So, and yeah, man, I do want to. Like,
Yeah,
I've really.
Actually, it does kind of scare me a bit, man. I ain't even lying, like
what's actually happening? Because you know, like I think the vaccine's live now, isn't it? It's live now. I think it's from. I think it was this. Yeah, I think it was this week where it got its approval. So I think it's live now. Good to go. Like we're starting.
Be interesting to see when people actually start getting it.
People are getting it, man.
Yeah, they said it's going to care homes and that, isn't it?
Yeah, people are getting it. Yeah, people are getting it, and they're just sitting there having an argument with us, and they've had it already, and they don't want to say, trust me, there's going to be so many people that's going to sit next to us and be like, no. And these times they've had it.
Yeah, for real. Someone did say though, pay off the same doctor what you're gonna go to and get it done. Take a grand with you and say, yo, listen, man, tick that box and say that I've had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we all know someone in the NHS that we can pay off.
I don't, but if you do, hit me up. I literally don't, but if you do, and yeah, send them my way because that's a real link. That's a very important link we need.
Well, that's what I was wondering, if they'll allow certain medical professionals to do it privately, because you know when they started training some of the healthcare assistants and the NHS people to do Botox, and then some of these girls have ran off and started doing Botox privately after getting trained by the NHS, and they're making more money from doing that than they are from their full-time NHS job. So I'm thinking, are they going to allow these people to give the vaccine privately.
They will. The reason why they changed the policy on who can administer the drug, so now you don't have to be a medical practitioner to administer. That was one of the rules. One of the things they changed in the whole COVID clause thing. Remember, one was that you no culpability for any after effects of the of the vaccine. No legal action could be taken. Do you know
And
what I
they
mean?
still won't say why they need that to be exempt from that.
Right, you can't be sued, and you don't have to be a medical practitioner, and it doesn't have to be a licensed vaccine. Unlicensed medicines can now be administered. So, boy, they cover themselves pretty well legally. I don't see how they can legally force me to take an unlicensed medication in order for me to travel. Like, this is going to be hot water. But what they're doing, they're prepping the ground. I think the suspicion is that, you know what? COVID isn't it. It's not quite it yet. It's not it. But the next thing that comes is going to be fucking, like, do you know what I mean? Where we'll have everything in place already. All the structures in place.
All the mistakes that they made this time round, they'll have that covered next time.
Covered. So that when the next one comes out in about 4 years, 3 years, this is just bullshit speculation as well. So I could change my mind tomorrow. I'm just thinking out loud. When they change it in 3 years' time now, and the next one comes out, already they don't need licensed vaccine. They don't need this. They don't need that. They don't need that. They've got laws to shut this down and shut that down and do this and do that and exclude you from this and that. All set in stone. You get me? They've got their benefit worked out, how they're going to work the furlough or whatever. So,
and all the arguments we had this time round about, oh, but you've not tested the vaccine. They'd be like, yeah, but you gave these arguments in 2020, and you're all fine. So listen to us again because you were all fine last time. So, you know, listen to us. Yeah. I don't know, because I've heard a lot of things are going to happen in the next 10 years. But, like, when I think back to when I was young, like, we was told, oh, everything's going to shut down in the year 2000. Like, do you remember that one? So we keep hearing these things, but I don't know, we're still here. We're still living. We're still
here. We're still living. That's the truth.
Can't get too caught up in it.
Don't get too caught up. I agree with you. But at the same time, we got to look at where we were in 2000 and where we are now in terms of our rights and our abilities to move autonomously and freedom. Like, we are living in a place where you can be asked where you're going and whether you have a legit reason to be going there. So we have moved. You know what I mean, we have seen an international lockdown where whole areas were in their house and stayed in their house. So technically, we're still moving in the direction that we were suspicious of. It just comes in ways that you didn't anticipate. Like, a lot of people didn't anticipate it to be via a virus. You know?
No, either did I, because somebody was speaking to me about something like this just last year. Like, oh, can you imagine some like global thing happening that was going to change everything? And I was like, yeah, probably some sort of terrorism thing. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be terrorism related for them to be able to shut us all down and have more rights over us. I never expected it would be some pandemic.
Yeah, it was slick. But then, you know what it is, Mary? Yeah, like, I think to myself, wasn't swine flu and bird flu just the test for that? Especially swine flu. Wasn't that just the beginnings of it? Like, haven't they been running these type of things from along? Maybe even the whole mad cow disease. Because someone said to me a long time ago, I know I repeat myself a few times, but someone said to me, oh, the mad cow disease, you know what that was? I was, what is that? Oh, that was a giant ritual. There was a giant animal sacrifice. And I was thinking, fucking hell, I didn't have the eyes or the mind to think in that dimension at that time, innit? So when I look at it now, though, it's true. They killed so many animals.
Yep.
And now, even now, like, you know, they're killing lots of animals because of this as well, because of COVID, you know, like, I can't remember what country it is, but they're killing all the minks.
What, trying to say they've got COVID?
They're saying the minks have have got an advanced form of the COVID or something that can be spread to man.
Oh,
like
wow.
a different strain of it or whatever could be spread to man. So they started getting rid of all the minks, mass cullings. That story's been very quiet as well. So I've not really gone back into it and looked into it properly. Another thing they were saying is that they think llamas might have some cure in them or something. I don't know, man. This is like
No, stop, because what? Nah, stop, because my brain's
No.
gone in a million places now. That what they're gonna take their DNA and start injecting it into us, and then we start becoming lumens. What do you call us? Wow. On that note, what's the animal theme of the week next week?
Do you know what? I didn't even think.
Why don't you do like extinct or near extinct animals?
The reason why I don't do extinct animals, because I don't know whether they existed or whether
some of them are a bit iffy.
Like, see that the dodo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because I know that. Yeah, I'm just a very skeptical person. I need to do an animal that I've seen with my own eyes or I just know exists. What animal? I don't know. I'm feeling a bit doggy though. Don't know why a dog was scared to me. We did wolves.
Yeah, we done what else did you do? Elephants and
I did elephants, wolves, gorillas.
Haven't done tigers.
Nah. Tigers are so cliche. I'm gonna keep them for long because people are like, oh, I wouldn't be a tiger. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Easy, yeah. Nah. I don't know.
Kay said eagles.
Eagle. Yeah.
Magpies.
Magpies. Stop. Everyone say stop now. Donkeys. All right, you lot allow it, man. Stop. Hedgehogs. The week of the hedgehog week. Nah. No. Emu. All right, troublesome hards. You know weird creatures. Leave it out now. Hyena. No. Yeah, it could just be like big cat week, isn't it? Just any big. It might be big cat week, you know. Any big cat. Oh, you know tomorrow, innit? Or tonight when I make the show and that. You don't know. Let's listen into Maku's show. Let's see what he's saying. Where is he? The man them sports.
Hey, yo. Yeah, big up the people out there, man. To this. Neutral as well.
And who takes at the end? Song on the counter-attack.
And, you know, they've gone hard the last 2 or 3 years, getting nearly 100 points, 98 points, 97 points. And that takes its toll. You saw City last year, couldn't keep up.
Jeez, man, they're coming out.
That carried on. That carried on. Is carrying on this season.
You know what? Yeah, I really love the fact that the man them have stuff that they're excited about. Even though I don't really agree with the whole football religion and culture. I think I just think that we could be concentrating on other things. But I like battle rap. Do you know what I mean? So who about I like battle rap. Battle rap's not saving the world. So let me not be so judgmental. I just got a real aversion to football.
Yeah, it's just a hobby, isn't it? But it's nice that people have something that they can get passionate about.
Right. But it's the fanaticism of football it's like I can see how people are controlled by that. But because I like battle rap, I feel like it's not as big of a problem. But like the way I've seen how people dedicate their lives to football and to a team and getting the tattoo and fighting for it and dying for it and paying their last monies for it and it being the be all and end all, crying at games, like that kind of involvement disturbs me. Do you know what I mean? When people care that much about something, it kind of scares me a little bit.
Yeah, they take it deeper than religion sometimes.
Yeah. So yeah, in terms of a distraction, it's probably the opposite direction of where man wants to go. But for recreational purposes and the fact that man is a content creator, I get it. And yeah, man, yeah.
It's like everything in life should be in small doses. Just like
In
you're a
moderation.
musician, you've got fans as well. But if your fans was to be getting tattoos and you know, buying up your merchandise, follow you down the road, taking pictures of you every day, you might be like, yeah, I don't need you as a fan. Like you're a bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people take it to extremes, but oh no, maybe that's just for some people. It's like it really is their culture. They grow up into that sort of football culture, innit? And they don't have anything else really going on.
What are you saying, Schiffer? You coming over to the football sport, yeah? Yo, Schiffer. The man them sports
Sorry,
TV.
I'm sorry, my phone not working. Yeah. I'm gonna. What you going over there now?
Yeah, I'm gonna look off for a bit. I'm gonna go over. I just want let his show build up a little bit, and I'll probably come on for a couple hours in the evening. I will come on for a couple hours in the evening. Just a little chat and that, you know, not a major. But the main show is tomorrow 9. Hope to see you tomorrow, Schiffer. Come through, and you, Mary Jen. Yeah, I'm booking you in. I'm booking you in. If there's anything that
I
you
might
see
jump
that you want
on for a little while. Why not, man? I'll be honest though. Like I wasn't even gonna stay long. Like I'll be honest. Like today,
Yeah, we know you're on lock today, man. Come on, man. Obvious.
Yeah, and I don't think Schiffer should be here when there's females on the panel.
Now you see this argument that happened earlier, though. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like I'm arguing over something that someone else said.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. How do you man feel about this? Do you feel like that conversation earlier on was derogatory towards women?
No, that's what I try to give my disclaimer. Yeah, I mean it could be seen as derogatory towards women if you're a person that sees yourself as being like one woman represents all women. We were talking about our preferences as men, innit, and body types and what we liked and what we didn't. And some men were being overly frank, and not considering how maybe somebody that had that body shape listening would feel. But when we talk about someone's religion or something we don't agree with politically, there's also people that do agree with these things, and we don't seem to really consider their feelings. We just talk and give our opinions and allow them to give theirs. So when it comes to women, I feel like society is being overly sensitized towards being honest, and political correctness is taking over our ability to hear criticism, take criticism, or ignore it. Now we just reserving the right to be.
Because I'm on the same page as you, I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm not going online unless I'm on my own, because I don't want other people around me to be upset by what they're hearing, innit? And they're entitled, innit? Maybe they're not on the stream, but they're hearing it. So I totally respect
a lot of that happens a lot. Just know that that's not an individual thing. I think a lot of people go through that. Even people just in the chat that are playing the stream loud can catch smoke off of things that are being said. And that means that some people won't come here when some people are on. Like for me, I've never been a moderate guy. So I say extreme shit when I want. So I already have a whole bunch of people that don't really fuck with me because, Jedi might swear or he might do this, he might do that. And then I've got people that come on that are even worse than me in certain angles. If someone comes on and says something about Muslim, or someone comes on and says something about women, or someone comes on and says something about white people, I've got a whole demographic of people that fit in that box, but I have to let them know my personality so that they don't attach whatever's being said by the other person to me. So you just know, look, this is just a show. And people just talk like that. And if we was at a bus stop, or if we was tuning into whatever program or whatever, they'd be doing just the same thing, speaking their minds. And
the wickedest thing,
it's like, the whole point is to make you feel something. So, for instance, say your missus was not your missus, and she was listening to that, and she heard it, and she took offense. Hopefully, she'd hear when I said, "Yo, please jump on. Anyone, look, the link's in there if you want to have your say." Hopefully, that will prompt her to come on and be like, "Yo, listen, I don't normally jump on these things, but I heard what my man was saying, and that this is what it's for. It's for combo." It's what it's for.
I'll be honest, I kind of hinted at that too, and I think because we're on the same page, that's why I've made the decision, because I think not everyone's going to be on that page, and also I think that like we have to allow freedom of speech of other people, and we have to allow other people to have their feelings if we're going to have ours. So, you know, I'm not going to be, I don't think it's unfair that you lot was having that conversation, no more than I think it's unfair being upset. I was still getting cussed even after I jumped off though. So that part, like, I don't understand me getting cussed for what other people are talking about. I'm no longer involved. I weren't really involved, to be honest. In fact, I even said, you know, that I'm getting cussed, that this is derogatory, innit? Like, let me allow it, innit? Or whatever. I can't remember what I said, but it's like, at that point, I just said, listen, I'm leaving my house for a while. I'll go back to work or find something to do, because I'm not getting cussed the whole day, because I'm not doing it.
What do you think? What was it that was said that was like that she took offense at, or offense was taken?
Do you want me to blow it up? All right, so bam, it was the part where a man said something about, we were talking about skinny girls, yeah, or whatever, and man was talking about square back or whatever, yeah, and I said it's like square back and sides. That's when I first started getting cussed, and I was like, but I'm only busting jokes. I'm not like, I didn't find that derogatory. I thought we were just making joke. And then someone said, oh, but some of these skinny girls, you know, they're getting bare air going up in their boom boom or whatever. And I said, nah, you can't say that. Their boom boom could still be good. But I said that to attack that ideology, because I felt that comment, you know, might incite some, you know, more derogatory talk, and nah, this is wrong, kind of that kind of conversation in the room. So I kind of tried to go talk against it, but that didn't help me. You know, like that didn't even help me. So then it's like, when the argument's being thrown at me, it's difficult for me to defend the conversation. But then in the sense of myself, it's like, you know what, fair enough, that I hold my hands up. Someone said something derogatory, but I tried to speak out against it. So maybe you should not be attacking me. I'm not trying to be derogatory. You know, like that. That's how I felt.
Yeah. He's a victim, because you never know who's going to jump on and say what. So
yeah,
you can't really hold them accountable.
And I can't tell everyone what to chat about.
Said way, nowadays women feel very strong. Like, you know, the whole thing of issue of body shaming and all this has been brought out there. And it's like, if you're a woman and maybe you're not happy with your body, or you've not been happy with your body in the past, or you know people have not been happy with their body, and maybe they've hurt themselves, harmed themselves, or done stuff, or it's really strained on their mental or whatever, you feel overly sympathetic or empathetic towards that. I get it. Plus out here, everyone's saying, oh, well, men are this, and men are always looking at women like that and objectifying women. And what I come to realize in my wisdom is this is something that simply must exist and always does exist. Yeah, people having their opinions on what a body looks like and whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think I actually think it's normal. I think what is not normal is the fact that people's opinions and differences are being weaponized. So they're using the fact that Stephen doesn't like square bums. We're using that fact that Stephen don't like square bums, and we're weaponizing it to make Mildred feel away, and make Mildred feel like people like Stephen are the problem in the world. But it's not. Stephen's just got an opinion. The person that's actually got the power that might be influencing his opinion of yours is some next rich don, some rich family that are also heavily into politics, also heavily into medicine, also heavily into war. Like, these are just one of the many things that they use to divide and conquer us with, man. Like, you know, some people not gonna like some things, but like, I do feel like women are being encouraged to be a lot more sensitive. Do you know what I mean?
Well, this is the thing, because I've been attacked about my body size. People have called me skinny also. I don't feel like I'm skinny though. I know when I go to the gym and I lift up them weights, I feel strong. I know what I can do, innit? I know myself. I'm not worried about what no one. People that call me big head, they've called me wonky eye, they call me all sorts of things. I know my eye ain't wonky. I can take a good picture. I don't care.
Yeah.
So it's not bothering me. You can call me whatever you want. I'll reverse it and call you wonky eye then. You know, like that. But some people ain't got that mentality where they can let things bounce off of them like that and allow people to talk. So, you know, to that degree, you know, someone who's not, you know, she wasn't trying to be in the show. That's why I'm a bit sensitive to her feelings, because she wasn't trying to be in the show. Like, she just caught up because I'm in the show. But for someone else who's out there listening, like, you know, because she's saying, well, what about the females listening to the show? But my thing is, well, they don't have to listen. You can turn over and you can join in. You can say your part if you feel upset, or, you know, like that.
Yeah.
But Shipper, like I was listening into that, and I'm a female, and these are things that I've heard many times in my life on TV, in the street, like towards myself or other women. So, you know, like it's one of them things. As a woman, to some degree, you have to just like grow layers of skin and ignore that shit, because people are gonna say that left, right, and center. So I don't know. Perhaps
You know
it's
what?
more of
Yeah.
a personal
Is it-
thing
what-
that you're on there, so she thinks you're sort of like co-signing that.
Mary,
Yeah,
why
that's
is
what
it?
it is.
Yeah?
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what
Why
it
is
was.
why is it, Mary? Yeah, that if you and all the women jump on and say, yeah, you know, I don't like, you know, like when men, I got like, you know, like midget men. Yeah, man, not into like no tiny man, no little tiny man, always trying to come up to me and talk to me, and you lot will laugh and bust a joke and
Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? Literally, it's the same thing.
And I'm laughing because I'm not midget, so I'm laughing. But if I was midget, I might feel away. But so what? Is it now just because now I'm a midget, now I feel away? That's like real selfish. It's like, I don't know. No, maybe not selfish, but it's like, it's the way the world works. Not like there'll be a part where people are like, yeah, you know, I like a short man, cute. You know, like they say, short man's got big things. You know, short man's always the talented one, and rare. And we can see like representations of that. So maybe a tall man might feel away, like, oh, yeah, I don't like no some big muscly man or some big man with a belly. Like what? Like even like what I'm
And
saying
women
is,
say they don't like skinny men as well.
all the time.
And they don't like
so
this, they don't like that.
Yeah, but the joke thing is, there's men out there campaigning to say, "Oh, stop body shaming men," but they're doing it like as a counteraction to counteract women, just to show that women do it too. It's very childish
too.
nowadays.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. Isn't it? It's very childish, man. You know.
Yeah. It is, but that's what I'm saying. We all do it. Like us women are just as guilty of it, because yeah, everything you've said, I'll say that, and I'll say it with my chest as well. Like I don't like a short man, but I'm a tall woman, so you know I have my reasons.
No, but
and
that's the thing,
then
no,
I'd
Jedi,
say
where
that
it's
to
like,
men, and then they'd be like, "Oh,
I kind of understand it though, where you're trying to show someone an example of their behavior.
What do you mean? I'm baffled.
I mean,
You're
in the
baffled,
sense
man.
of, like, for instance, you know, when someone says something that's dumb, yeah? For instance, I'll give you an example of something that's really dumb that someone could say. So, say, for instance, someone said, oh, Jedi, you're shit at football, yeah? And then you said, okay, I'm shit at football, but you're shit at basketball. And they said, no, that's being judgmental, though. You can't say that. What would you say to that?
So you can, innit? I don't know.
Yeah, well, how can they say you're shit at football, but you're not allowed to say they're shit at basketball? Both people are making judgments, aren't they? So how can then you say, no, you can't make judgments? That don't make sense. So how can a woman say, well, you can't talk about women's bodies and, you know, that's body shaming women, but in the next breath, they're chatting about men's bodies and objectifying men?
If you hear women talking about men with small penises, yeah, it's a conversation that I can join in. I can join in and laugh about and find funny, but at the same time, there's people that like these are real bodily things. These are like people out there with these type of bodies that we laugh at. But it's like, I don't know, maybe we are being insensitive. I don't know, but I don't really care at the same time. And I'm just gonna stay in that lane, like, bro, fuck it. Like, this is how I feel. It weren't meant to be offensive. But if I keep apologizing for every way that I feel because you're offended by it, then where am I gonna be? Like, just like it's not somewhere I wanna be in life as a human. Like, that's so I feel so suffocated and restricted. So I don't know, man. It carries on to all sorts, even into religion. As you can tell, it's so easy to cross the water and get into religion, and how people get offended by religion and expect you to alter your thought process or or the things you say because of other people's offense. I don't know. It's a touchy one, because on the other hand, I do think that there's times when you can be sensitive, and there's times where you can navigate what you're saying with as to try and not cause offense, rather than just, I don't know. On the chat show, on a live chat show like mine, Trilluminati, I encourage my guests to be as frank as possible to their comfort level. because I don't want people trying to follow me saying stuff and then feeling embarrassed that they said it afterwards. So like, find your comfort level of what you're willing to share and how real you're willing to be and how frank you're willing to be. And for me, the franker, the better. The more entertaining it is, the more information we can get out of it, the more nourishing it is to me. But you know, to each their own. Some people just need shit buttered up. They need it buttered, sweetened.
I just think if you're so unhappy with other people's opinions that you want to fight them down all the time, and you can't even listen to another person's opinion, you then have to look at yourself and how happy you are with yourself. Because at the end of the day, because I'm so happy with myself is why I can accept other people's opinions. It don't matter. Someone may think I'm that. As long as I know what I am, it don't matter what you think. Because what you think is just what you think. That's not a fact. That's not real information. That's subjective information. You know me? So I don't know, man. I think that when we start getting into these things and start talking about what people should be saying, what they can and can't say, and X, Y, Z, and what what is appropriate and what's inappropriate, I think like everyone could put their feelings on the table, innit, and say, well, I think this is appropriate, and that's my feelings, and one person could say, I think this is inappropriate, that's my feelings. So whose feelings wins the day?
So how do you lot feel, Mary and Shifa? How do you feel about swear words? Swearing.
I think it's the same taboo. I'll be honest. I try my hardest to not swear, and then I think that, for instance,
why do you try your hardest to not swear?
Do you want me to tell you why? When I was growing up here, like being into music and stuff and wanting to be into entertainment, like I used to want to be a comedian at one point, you know, like that and stuff like that. And, you know, I thought it was just cool to swear, that you just swear all the time. That's what's going to get you through, in it, because it's funny, in it. And it was some of the elders around me said to me, no, that's not what's going to get you through the door. It's how you can articulate yourself. The more you can rap and do things without swearing is the more respect you're going to earn. And the more I did things without swearing is the more respect I earn. So I just learned it that way. So I think that sometimes I try to use appropriate language, and then other people will be swearing, and I think, you know what, forget about it. I don't need to be talking like that when we're having a call, you know, like man, them just talking like loose, basically. Like, but then in the same respect, if we were to keep it, you know, more streamlined with the conversation and get rid of some of the swearing and some of the things that upset people, would that make the stream bigger? I don't know.
Mary, what do you think?
I don't really have a problem with swearing, like so long as it's not used too much. Like if it's just like in a joke or a bit of banter or conversation, then it's not an issue.
But you see what I mean in the sense of, could the stream be bigger in the sense of like more accessible to the younger audiences? Because if there's no swearing, anyone could be in the room listening. Do you feel what I'm trying to say?
But then
no inappropriate content.
No, that's not true. That's not true. We still speak about subjects that some people wouldn't find appropriate for their children, even without swearing. So I think that's true.
Yeah, if it's inappropriate content, definitely. Like obviously, at that point,
I set my thing as being not suitable for children, regardless of what we're speaking about, because I reserve the right. I reserve the right in the middle of a debate for someone to be like, "Oh shit," like, "Oh whatever," and no one have to be like, "No, the kids are listening." Like, nah, like I've never shielded a child from swearing, and none of my children swear. Just like they don't. I've never heard a child swear in front of me. But
I'll be honest with you, I think it would have a double-edged sword. It would be like a double-edged sword, because on one hand, you got people who they like to hear a bit of swearing. Sometimes that cheered them up a little bit, hearing someone have a bit of banter, and you know, some people like that. So I think it can have a good effect and a bad effect, because there's going to be still some people who are emotionally sensitive to certain issues and certain types of conversation, or you know, people speaking in particular ways. And you know, if we speak in those ways, it's going to make them not want to tune in. It's even like, for instance, like Velivision. I will go on Velivision, but I'll be honest, I would take more breaks on Velivision than I'd take from Trilluminati, because on here it's more diverse, the conversation, the types of topics. When you hear religion every minute, I don't think there's anyone out there really that just wants to talk about religion any minute, but that's just my thoughts. And I see that there are people, because they're on Velivision every minute, religion. So, you know, as much as I'm not into it, I can't say that there's not going to be people into it, but You know, if he came off of the religion every minute, you know, it could still have a good effect as much as it could have a bad effect. Because now those people who are coming there for that, they might stop frequenting. But then, you know, people who are looking for something a bit more clean or a bit more tailored to, you know, a more, like I said, a more of an emotional audience where, you know, they don't like being offended, you know, and they, you know, people get offended easily.
Well, I'm so glad that's not here, cause me personally, I just modeled the show on me. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I can do a bit of intellectual conversation, but you see what? If we talking about a deep subject, you could still bore me. Like I'm still a brother that would sit and be like, you know what? I can't, like, this is boring. If you're gonna break down anything deep, you have to have animation, you have to have energy, you have to have spirit, you have to have soul, vibe. If you're lacking in them things there, if the platform's lacking in them things, I can't tune in. So
see, that part I agree with. So
the colourfulness comes with people that maybe do use, you know, different language or a bit raw or a bit like, that's just kind of more my thing because it's a bit more real than the pretenses and it sounds like everyone's in a suit in their things. It's like, nah, that man. I'm in my yard, I'm bunning suits, having a drink, like chatting. And I think my role is to show people that you can be all of these things. You get me? You can be like emotionally intelligent. You can be streetwise. You can be spiritual. You can be just jokes and banter. You can be musical. You can be all of them.
You can be happy, sad, angry, all the emotions, all the colours of the spectrum.
When you find out your brother's got cancer, you can bawl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can
All the energy
about love or whatever. You can do all of these things, but like I said, that's why my thing is modeled on me. But I do think that I found a lot of like-minded people that express different versions of what I'm on. With, do you know what I mean? So like, or even if it's just in the frame of, they speak their mind like me. I don't agree with nothing they fucking say. They're fucking annoying, but they speak their mind. You get me? They're not just gonna sit there and hide behind a profile or do this or do that, and they're gonna stand for their words. And I like shit like that, man. So,
all right, but is it fair to say then, Jedge, on your own account, then, from what you've just told me there, you know, as far as the change in the tone of conversation and, you know, maybe trying not to offend people, that might be a step too far. But as far as the swearing, maybe that's something man could look into a bit more, you know, cleaning up the language.
But, nah, because it's Trilluminati, and the one thing the one thing I'm not about is censorship. So I'm considering trying to pack up and go to like another internet site where if I wanted to show porn, I could. Not saying I would ever. I'm just not I'm interested in doing, but just to say, innit, that, like, so, because I'm saying I want to. Oh, thank you.
Now you're right though, in the sense of really, this is YouTube that's imposing these rules. Do you want to say that?
YouTube, but then there's humans that want to control how we communicate. Like if we we link up, us three, we link up and we're sitting in a park, having a smoke and having a chat and whatever, there's gonna be no limits to what we could talk about. I can pull out my phone and show you the video that my man sent me, or show you you could do like there's no do you know what I mean? And that's what I want. I'm not gonna forget that that's what reality is. So because I come online, I don't want to make it a thing where there's a penalty because someone said F or whatever. It's not that. So like, nah, I bend as much as to get on YouTube, but then apart from that, I push the boundaries as much as I can because those boundaries aren't our boundaries. They're their boundaries, and they're not real. They're there to control you, not to liberate you. But when you're free, you don't just F and blind and just You're sensible anyway.
Can I be honest with you though? Can I be totally honest? I feel like I'm arguing with myself because it's like I'm trying to find a reason. I'm trying to find a reason why I'm getting cussed today, man. I'm trying to find a good reason so I don't feel so upset about it. I'm upset.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cry though.
I know what you mean, man. It's just the fact that it's not always appropriate. Like, so my show, you might have to know what surroundings you're in because 1 minute is cool and the next minute a new person pops in and goes, yeah, what the fuck was you saying yesterday now? You pussy, yo,
Just fires up.
you give me that. Like, yo, what? Like, we were just talking about history. Like, what? Yeah, no, sorry, Jedi, but yeah, yesterday, my man did, like, it's a live show, isn't it? So you could get anything. You know what I mean? So
Keep your headphones on.
Yeah, my thing is, I encourage you to be an adult. Be an adult. Be in environments where you can be an adult, and you can, you know what I mean? You could, like, you just be an adult. You don't have to pretend to be something you're not. And it's something I see in a lot of our lives. We have these little areas where we have to try and be a certain thing and a certain rare. And because of my life experience and what I went through, it meant that I had very little to pretend for, which meant I could push the boundaries of who and what I wanted to be and what I wanted to do and rare, and which sometimes had bad consequences. But at least I got to learn those lessons, to find out my own boundaries of what I think is too far, what behavior I'd like to associate with me and what behavior I wouldn't. And given that freedom, I find that I'm much happier with the choices I make. And I think part of what I do and part of what I say is to show that example of kind of be you. The reason why I'd go in Speaker's Corner and in the middle of a deep debate, I'd say, fuck her right in the pussy. People might not get my not psychology, philosophy, but there's a philosophy there, because you damn well know that even though I'm being dumb and stupid and doing stupid like things like that, I could roast both of those people in an intellectual debate. Like, I just wanna represent the real and let people know the real ain't stupid. And just because you swear don't mean you're dumb. Don't mean you couldn't rule a nation. Just because you are around the edges, or you didn't do this, or you didn't do that, just because you're not in a suit and tie, just because you got locks, or just because you're white, or just because you're black, or just because you're young, or just because you're old, don't mean you can't, like, fuck all of them concepts that they try to force on us. We are ever evolving beings. There's no way we can be labeled or, like, bro, come on, man. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I defended you, man, though, fam. I defended you, man. You know, this is why I'm really getting. I defended you, man. I said, nah. And then, cause this is what my girl was on the thing of. Nah, you man are talking derogatory about girls, saying all of these things, like making all these judgments of us and our conversation. I said, oh, but hold on. This is a next man's panel. It's not my panel. I'm not in control of the conversation, innit? And people are allowed to talk about what they want, innit? So she's like, well, no, but you're supposed to tell them they shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. I'm not supposed to tell anyone anything. I'm not telling them. I can inform them.
Her opinion that men shouldn't be talking about.
You can say it's your opinion. I can voice an opinion, but to tell you, like,
about the whole LGBT thing, and there's a whole band of people that are fighting to be able to express themselves and what they find attractive and what they like, and have it recognized by everyone else. So is she against LGBT?
I don't know, man.
Exactly. So like, I'm saying, just tell her that one thing you could say in a quiet conversation is, you know what, babes, be mindful, that we're not shutting down men's rights to express themselves while giving other people their right to, like, like, we got to remember, like, there are some men that think like this, and I think even if we don't like it, we should defend their right to speak like that, just like just like you would defend the LGBT rights to do whatever. Like, you can catch women out on double clauses like that. Not all women are think like that, but like the women that are very liberal in that mind and very modern, you can catch them out in these double clauses. Because it's
I'll be honest. This is what I said, guys. I said, if you've got freedom of right, speech and expression and emotional, you've got emotions, as well, and we have to be mindful that you've got emotions and other people have got emotions. Then you can't use your emotion as a trump card if you want to make a debate about something. You have to use something that is, more intellectual. You need to use actual facts. If you're going to just use wording, even make sure you use the correct wording, because then people are going to have a reason to backtrack. Like, for instance, you notice I jumped off of the stream. The reason I jumped off the stream is because where she's made the argument that what's being spoken about is derogatory, and someone has said something that I could class as maybe derogatory, I've said, I'm coming off the stream. So now I'm off of the stream. You can no longer hear it, so you've got no argument anymore. So for you to be telling me what to tell to anyone right now, is a misconception because I'm no longer on the stream. So for me to jump back on and start telling people what they can and can't say, that's a hypocrisy because I believe in freedom of speech. And who am I to rob someone of their freedom of speech? Because then all they have to do, if I come with that emotional argument, is invoke their emotions and say, well, you know, if I feel a certain way and if I've got a preference, I should be allowed to talk about my preference. Why should I be victimized for talking about my preference? And then it's just a null and void argument.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Such is that.
If a man can talk about, anyway, you know what it is anyway. So yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it
Come
happens
on,
sometimes, man. Huh?
I feel better now, though. I feel better now that we've had this convo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's normal though. A lot of people have experienced this, men and women. You get me? Like, and it's not always partners, but yeah, sometimes stuff can be said in the background that can make people that are listening feel away. That shit happens. It's happened to me before. Do you know what I mean? And it happened to others.
Well, between my two sisters, I got 3 different opinions, and it was quite balanced views as well. Like one's really upset, obviously. One didn't care at all, and one's kind of in the middle, like not sure. It could be upsetting, so you know she's kind of understanding, but she's also very liberal, very on this liberation and freedom of speech. And I wouldn't want to shut anyone down, but I can see where you're coming from, kind of. So it's like, hopefully, you know, this is going to be an eye opener.
Yeah, I bet your girl used to watch Backchat.
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, don't try it, man. I got her number, bruv. I bet she you watched it with her, and you had good debate. You had good debate when sister was saying nah, blah 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 blah, and this one was like yeah, the man licked me out of my period, didn't it? And she was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. And she read all the comments in the chat, and she chatted with her friend at work or her brethren or her cousin on the phone about it, and then she kept it moving, and it's just like that. Just like
I'm not gonna lie, these girls were talking the other day about.
At this time, your man's involved, and like you don't want him having them type of thoughts, and he's putting in his 2 cents, and he's trying to talk about what girls' pum pum would be good. Like, yeah, you're dangerous. You're not allowed to talk about like fictitious vagina, bro. You should know that.
You understand? Because imagine these girls were talking about flipping. What were they talking about the other day?
You was actually defending the fictitious girl with the square bum. You was defending her and saying, well, just because she got square bum, like, don't mean her pum pum wouldn't be good. And yeah, you fucked up. Yeah. But now you're imagining a square bum girl's pum pum. Yeah, and your girl's in the room. Nah.
I'm just saying, don't mean that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's part of why she got upset as well. You could be onto something there.
I am onto that, man. You mentioned vagina twice. Come on, man. What are you doing?
I didn't mention vagina twice. I mentioned it once.
No, you did. You said something else about vagina as well. You mentioned vagina twice, man.
No, I said something about a bum. I said like I said it sounded like the girl's gone to the barber shop to get a trim when man said square back.
What did they say? Square back and sides, yeah? Okay, yeah. Just square back and sides. That was you putting humor into it and that. Now allow it.
I'm not gonna lie, my ribs was hurting.
This fictitious square bum girl. Look, what do you like her or something? What's going on?
I don't know about no square bum.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
That's what you're saying. No. What's it? What is it? Like you're defending her? You're making jokes about her. Sounds like you like her. Like what's going on?
That's what Sniper said, man. That's what I'm saying. Sniper said it. I'm innocent. I didn't even bring it up.
No, you didn't, man. You didn't. You just bust a joke about it. How dare you? Oh, how bloody dare you, man?
Details to catch on white bitches. Who's that in the chat? Hot shots, Shakur part 2.
What?
Is this guy in the chat talking about the easiest hoes to catch are white bitches?
Oh, that was that,
man. Where's he writing that?
Up a little bit.
I think someone must have deleted them. I can't see it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I see him. Hot shots, Shakur part 2. Or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, big up Jeds, man. Sometimes the brothers them listen to what me and Jeds just done. Rather than get vexed and go and cuss and keep argue when you're in argument, especially with females, talk to them and them. Just get it out your system. Let them have their talk, because they're gonna cuss anyway. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. and
That's
take it like a
why I'm always trying to encourage the sisters to come up on the show. Yeah, so they can counteract. You get me? So they can counteract. I'm here entertaining you, man. But more time now, you lot are saying things I wouldn't be saying. Like Maku's writing checks that I'm not cashing. He's saying things that I'm not even trying to be saying. I don't know, he's getting in. So all we could do is laugh. Nervous laughter. Yeah. Oh. You get me? Because Maku's cooking. You know, like when you go to a comedy show and they bust a joke, like, and if you laugh too hard, then everyone's gonna know that this applies to you. You get me? But if you don't laugh, then everyone's gonna know it applies to you. You're pissed. That's what makes comedy really good. Maku was ripping it up, man. Square bum gal was getting torn up, man. Sorry. Yeah. I tried to save him. I tried to save him. I used to have a girl with a square bum. I tried.
Shiffer, is it only since like you was on the panel with the ladies that like it's been a bit of an issue?
I know.
But is it though? Like, is that what potentially like?
She was like, "What? There's women on this?"
Because usually it's the man them, but then there was like a whole panel of women, and you jumped on. So, like maybe it's a bit.
No, what actor is it 1984? He says Schiffer still got some learning to. Good job, he got Jedi, and you know what? Everyone got learning to do. I like to learn, so I'm gonna keep learning. I'm seeing them in the comments, man. But yeah, I'll be honest, yeah. You see what you say there? I don't think it's entirely that. I think there might be an element of jealousy there, because I'm not an ugly chap, you know. I'm a good-looking young man, and you know, sometimes maybe she feels threatened when other females are around. But you know, I just try to reassure her that you know I'm not going nowhere. I'm not a raver. I'm not...
What were we talking about when you came on the panel that day?
I can't even remember. It went nothing great, man. It went nothing.
Weren't we like saying stuff about men?
If you come in the panels, it's gonna be an issue, Shifa. I'm just saying, it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna develop. Now and you're gonna feel pressured being on a live, just being yourself while she's there. It's mad, man. Pete, you're gonna want to.
No, but she's right though. We have been on the panel talking about men, and men have come up. Things have come up, like. About things that you know may be considered derogatory or inappropriate, but I think when it affects you, when it's something that you know maybe you know she's got a problem with, you know, an issue with the fact that we're talking about women's bodies, isn't it? Maybe she feels like you know someone's talked about her body in the past, or it happened to a friend. I don't know. Maybe that's a question I could ask. I don't know. But at that point, when someone's now arguing with me, and it went, I ain't got no horse in this race. I can't win an argument, can I? It's time for me to say I'm going to give you some space. I'm out for a little while, you know, and hopefully the argument will pass in it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, because I agree in it. I agree with what she said. If it's derogatory, it should stop at that point, and not for the panel, but for my phone, in it. So or my computer, I can turn my one off. Fair.
Yeah. Hey, does she go to church, Shiva?
No, she's got like she believes in God and that, but we don't really church still. We more just you know we pray. You know, we believe it. What I believe in you know, direct connection with the Most High. Like if you like, for instance, sometimes I just sit there, have a conversation, and I'll just talk out some of the problems or issues or whatever's going on. You know, might talk about you know, things that I want to achieve or other things I'm doing. You know, that's how I pray. I don't believe in this. You always pray for something kind of pray. Because you see, when I hear people talk about pray, it confuses me, you know. Like I was on Velivision, and I think it was Raheem, and he was like, so this is how proof that prayer doesn't work. If you pray for this and you pray for that and you pray for this and you pray for the end of the corona, pray for the end of this and pray for that, and you don't get it, then you know prayer doesn't work. And I'm like, well, if you lot are just praying for stuff, what is the point to pray? Like you don't understand prayer. You just think it's just I just pray because I want a gold bracelet and I'll best get the gold bracelet. Don't work like that. I don't know. How do you pray, Jedi?
Nah.
Why not though?
Because I'm always thinking.
When you think, do you think that thinking is linked to prayer?
Yeah. Nah, not prayer, but communication. Yeah, of course.
Because I'll tell you something here. You see, like people do the Lord's Prayer, like our Father who are in heaven, Yahweh be thy name, and all of that. Like, I do that in my head. Sometimes I'll be just driving, yeah, and I think, right, I ain't said my prayers today, and I do it in my head. Do you know, like that? And even with, like, for instance, like I said, sometimes I'll just have a conversation with the Most High. I'll sit there and I'll just talk. I'll talk openly like I'm talking now. And other times I'll sit there, I'll talk inside of my head, like you said, thinking through things. But it's exactly the same thing. So in a way, that's where I'm going with this. That's kind of praying still. If you do it in your head or out loud, it don't make no difference. And then, you know, sometimes I find that I'll have this conversation out loud or in my head, and I'll go away, and then days later, it's like I just know that it's clear to me now. I've just got the answers now. Or whatever I was looking for, whatever I was trying to achieve, I just find the way to achieve it now. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. And then some things, it's like I've been trying to do certain things my whole life. Like certain things I've always wanted to do. I always wanted to be a race car driver. I've tried to get involved in driving bare times, like go-karting, like proper, like when they do the sessions, the circuits, and you get to drive proper cars on certain ones of them and them thing there. Done all of them things, but I never got into it properly. And every time I've got into things like that, motorbikes, anything like that, I always mash up myself. So it's like, it's something telling me to allow it. You know, like that. But yeah, we do believe in prayer still. We believe in the power of prayer. We believe in the Most High, you know, and I think ultimately it's that what keeps us, you know, in the same kind of like frame of mind sometimes, you know, because we're not Bible bashers. We don't Bible every minute. I've got Bible. I've got Apocrypha. I've got all of the books. I've got the flipping Jehovah's Witness whole selection.
I'm saying, yeah, what the reason why I was asking that is like do you swear at home?
Not really, you know. Not really. I don't really swear a lot. Even when I rap, I don't really swear a lot. I don't know if you notice. Like I'll be honest, I'm one of those people. I wouldn't say I'm influenceable, but I'm definitely a product of my environment. So if you put me in China, yeah, amongst loads of flipping guys, geeky guys who are into computer games and designing things and technical stuff, I'll get technical with it. If you put me in, I don't know, in Colombia, in the most gangsterist town there is, then I'm gonna keep it gangster. You put me, do you understand that? That's the type of mentality I had. So with, like, for instance, me being in the countryside, I don't come out to the countryside and try to bring London to the countryside. I'll blend in, I'll put on the Wellington boots and walk through the mud. So I'm not messing up my clothes and stuff, because I realize that the sense in it.
Delroy cap and that. You know what I mean?
You see me? And that's what I'm saying. That sometimes you could, I just what I believe in. You just got to be able to blend in, you know, and not take too much pride in what you've seen already. That's how I look at life.
Social chameleon.
You see it
Man,
in a way.
social
like
chameleon.
You're kind of right. No, someone said this to me. Yeah? So, do you know what? That's how my name came about. You know?
Anything attached to a reptile, no good, you know, my brother. No, yeah.
I hear you, but this is why someone called me Shifty back in the day, because they said, "Nah, do you know what? Around different people, you're different."
Shapeshifter, shifter.
All right. So I'm saying, all right, that's cool. That's cool. But you see the one, I'll tell you one thing though, my brother, yeah? The one personality, that trait that don't change. You could put me around the most gangsterest motherfuckers on the planet and they want to do all of the F3s in the world. Yeah. But you see me, I don't believe in killing no one. So the moment you try to kill someone around me, either I'm keeping it moving, I'm not around you, I'm going to put a stop to what you're doing. I will speak up. I don't fear nothing.
I hear you.
You know, like that. So no matter who I'm around, I'm always going to try and get the best out of those people.
You're one of them brothers. You're one of them brothers. Either you're sticking around or you got to go. One of them two. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're one of them brothers still.
But make my gangster brethren be in the right. I'll have his back the same way. And we'll be on some gangster shit.
Yeah.
You see it? That's the truth, fam. Like, I'm not one of these guys. I'm not like bad like that, but I believe that anyone can do anything, innit? If you set your mind to it, and depending on the circumstances, you know, you do what you got to do, innit? Because you care about people, or you care about things, or whatever it is you care about. You know, like that. And I put my people above everything. Trust me.
I hear that.
Yeah, man. I thought you man was all jumping over to football. It looked like the panel was just getting like your numbers ain't going down because they want to see more Trilluminati.
I know, man. But yeah,
I think the panel wants to know if you're going to buy flowers tonight.
I've got a better plan than that, man. Don't worry. I ain't giving away my secrets. You know,
Some
like
sort
that.
of makeup plan, yeah?
Yeah, but bigger than that. Bigger than flowers, man. It's bigger than that.
Yo, Jeds.
All because they're trays.
Put the video on, man. Put the Nigerian video on, bro.
What you say?
Blood clot.
Where'd you go? What happened to this?
I think he said he's going to put a £20 in the PayPal if you play the video.
Are you back? You back? What
You're funny. Yo, Jed.
What you laughing for? It ain't funny. It ain't funny. It ain't funny.
Yo, Jed. Put the video on, man.
Say that again, please.
Put the Nigerian video on, man.
Cleave. All right, Cleave.
Put the Nigerian video on, man. And you're going to put it on, Jed.
Nah, it's copywritten.
Of course it is, man. Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's copywritten.
Oh, I see how it is, Jed.
Nah, I looked it up. Can you see the link in the description? I mean,
I see how
yeah, click the link. You see it's a copywritten video. I can't play it.
All right, man, cool.
Get me. What were you saying, though, bro?
I'm all gravy, man. All gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Just tired, man. Ill. That's it, really.
Wait. You say you got the code?
Yeah, man, I got like a really bad head cold. Feel weak and shit, man.
Sound good, man.
Yeah.
That sound real sticky pan here, dog.
Why's your name Cleve? Why's your name Cleve?
Jedi, what have you done, man? What have you done, man?
Why have you changed your name to Cleve?
You raw did that. You raw did that, Jets.
Ain't Cleve the brother from...
What you trolling? Put the video on, Jez, man. Come, man.
What video, bro?
That shit, man.
I can't, man.
It's one of them one, Jeds. You can dish out the heat. You can dish out the heat.
There's no heat there. There's no heat. There's no heat, bro. No. I looked in all honesty, yeah, I looked at the video and it's a copywritten video, so I can't. It's part of Ebony Life TV. Yeah, it's a TV station, 75,000 subscribers. I can't use this.
You don't find another one then.
Yeah, go on then. And just to let you know, yeah, it was a chat, yeah, look, like it was a chat by some like American women, yeah, about experiences they've had. For like I said, I don't doubt that there's pedophilia in Nigeria. I have no doubt whatsoever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know what you want me to say. Right. It's not like an epidemic or a pandemic. You get me? It just exists.
How do you know that?
Where wicked men exist, because you would have heard about it. You would know about it, man. You'd know, man.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
He said, and the question of the day is, what they're talking about is, what do you think should be done to pedophiles when they're caught? So they're probably going to give their advice. I'm telling you, it's not some damning thing, some damning report on, oh yeah, this is the epidemic, or they're just being asked what they should do, and it's really a minor video. I can't play it.
What do you think? And what do you think then, Jets?
What do you think should be done with them?
Yeah.
We already said this, man. We said this. You know, there's only one. Come on, man. We already said this. I don't know what anyone else. But I don't think there's therapy for paedophiles, isn't it? So if you've abused a child, I don't think there's a therapy for you. I don't know about. Remember, prison is about rehabilitation as much as keeping you safe from society. So I don't know, man. If you could justify putting someone in jail, knowing that they could never be rehabilitated, and that's up to you. But personally, I think for destroying a child's life, your life should be destroyed.
I agree.
You ready for die? You ready for die? You ready for die? Get me?
Get me? What are you saying? What other way can I put it? Like I can't put it no other way. Like, do you know what I mean? Now the problem is, people say to me, "Okay, Jedi, so if you think like a death penalty for pedophiles, or you think pedophiles should be killed, what about wrongful convictions and that?"
Yeah, that's the only thing.
The people.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I hear that, man. It's big talk, me saying, yeah, let's kill all pedophiles. It's big talk, man. Big talk. But
it's a witch hunt as well, though, Jeds. Yeah, it's a witch hunt. If you think about it, it's like a witch hunt as well, because like you just said, if you like say that one man is a pedo, and then he gets murked, and then like a few months or years later, you you actually know now that he wasn't one, then I think that's the only thing that's wrong with it, really, to be honest. It turns into like a witch hunt, so it's fucked up then.
It's fucked up, man. You know? It's just fucked up. I don't even know. I really don't know, you know? Like, I'd have to sit down and give it proper, like... But for me, if I catch you and you've harmed my child, I'm not really looking for the law to get involved.
Yeah.
I'm going to do you something detrimental. That's the facts. If you harm my child or my people or my people's children, I'm going to do something detrimental. That's a promise. That's a promise not even the child's father or mother could stop me. That's a promise. Do you know what I mean? That ain't down to, that's my people's and that child's my people's. But I don't know about like, let's call the police and do the due process. I'm not very much inclined in that direction. I'm not very interested in that whole system. So
it's corrupt. It's corrupt as well. So yeah. So yeah, and I think what you're saying is true. Yeah, that justice system, it's definitely not. To be honest, it's definitely not.
Nah, I gotta change the name from Cleve. I know you like the name, but I can't watch that, brother. Come on, man.
You fucking did it, man.
Please.
It reminds me of the Cleveland show.
You know what I'm saying? Like Cleve. Yes.
Nah, man. Nah, that was some messed up shit I see today, boy. So proper messed up shit. Huh?
What did you see?
Cleveland, them and there.
Oh.
Messed up, man.
Yeah. You know what, Jez? I actually can't find that Nigerian video. You know, when you're lucky, man.
I'm not gonna lie, you your search engine, bro. I don't know what you typed in. Allow it, man. Allow it. What did you type? What did you type in?
I put in Nigerian pedophiles, and nothing come up, man. Nothing come up, really.
Not a major come up, innit?
Not really.
Alhamdulillah, hallelujah, yeah.
Dodge that bullet. Yeah,
trust me. Gosh. You know, that's Scissor hands. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My I can hear fucking Jedi in the back laughing as well.
I don't do nothing. That's funny. Nah, loud
hard on.
Ethan's got a family member with the situation, so he doesn't want you lot to like make fun of the hands, like so.
Stop, Jedi. Stop, please. Stop.
I'm letting them know. Don't offend him.
Please. Stop patronizing, man. Please.
No, I'm not, man. I'm not.
You're all patronizing, man. I can fucking read you, man. I can read you, man.
I'm telling them. Get me. I'm telling them, man. Just
Of course, man. Of course. Oh boy.
Yo, if anybody's going outside or planning to go outside anytime soon, wrap up, man. It's peak out there right now.
It's freezing out there, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do something like this. I just knew it, man. It's fucking hell, man. Biggest troll on the internet, man. Fucking Jedi. I'm telling you, man. He's worse than fucking 50 Cent with this trolling shit, man. For fuck's sake, man. What did he type into fucking search? Lobster hands, you know. Oh, so you know he's trolling, man. Ah, boy.
It's hard to differentiate because when you've just got hands like that and you're, you know, pretty much next to normal apart from that, then that's one thing. But you see when like you got these hands and you're trying to meet up with like a 15-year-old and you're like 27 years of age and you got these hands.
Oh, it's peak. It is peak, to be fair. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Jedi, I swear, man, you troll hard. I'm telling you, Jedi.
Nah, because you typed in Nigerian pedophiles and got no luck. I thought you typed in lobster hands to see if I get luck. Yay! Nah.
You're the biggest troll, man. I swear, no, man.
Nah, but there was a serious one though that I wanted to look at again. There's this brother here.
Rotted. Have you seen?
I'm not sure. Is he trying to cover his face or is he throwing up the west side?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell, man.
Hey, listen. See that finger there, yeah? See if he fingers a gal, he will take away your gal. I'm telling you.
Instantly.
Don't
and it's mad webbed, you know, like proper webbed.
Nah.
What was this then? Like all the jokes aside.
I don't even know. Honestly, don't even know.
Formaldehyde. I remember this guy's story. It's formaldehyde was his story. This
What's that?
It was something that they was given to people, like a medicine, some kind of medicine, and it deformed the babies. I can't remember what the medicine was for.
Oh, yeah. That was in the I think that was in the like 60s, isn't it? That was in the 60s. Yeah.
Was it the polio vaccine?
I'm not sure, you know.
Yeah.
Something like that, but I'm not sure if it was that.
I've heard of that though, yeah. I've heard of that. Yeah, and I think it was in either the 50s or the 60s.
Yeah,
yeah, loads of kids, man.
That's the whole generation. Like, you know what I'm saying? The whole generation of people that are like this, and people still having children like this certain times, you know.
Still, yeah.
So that means that gene is still out there, flourishing. You get me?
Mad.
Like they did.
It is, man. Still, because this is what they want to do to their
and medications. Just know, man, it's happened before. History can repeat itself.
100%. 100%. That's exactly why. Like,
and all they're gonna do is say sorry, you know.
Yep, that's it, isn't it? Bye. And go about the rest of your day now. That's it.
They're not even gonna say sorry.
They might not.
True.
They might just give you a shitty disability allowance.
That's it. Mad.
It's fucked still, man. You know what I'm saying? Your whole life, that's you, like, you know what I'm saying? Because of somebody else is doing. Like, it's fucked.
That's the drug, yeah. That fellow mid.
It's tough, man. It's tough. I mean, that's why you need to be grateful, motherfuckers. Be grateful, motherfuckers. Get me? For your big head and your big eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, be a square bum. Hear me? Be grateful.
Yeah, man. Be grateful for that shit, man.
Shit, man.
I was waiting for that one.
Formaldehyde is a drug that was marketed as a sedative. Wait, hold on. As a sedative and treatment for morning sickness in pregnant women in the late 50s. Late 50s, early 60s. Imagine that. Not even polio in that.
So I'm saying.
A simple little morning sickness that you're gonna get over in a few months, and this is what you done to a baby. Imagine that. I'd kill you, you know. This is why I don't believe terrorists and all this, you know. But there's been many things that make a man want to pick up his something and rinse a whole building, and it was never religion. So this is why I think that half of the terrorist stuff is bullshit. Like, I really do, you know.
I hear what you're saying. Still.
You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, come on, man. Formaldehyde is a drug that was marketed as a sedative and treatment for morning sickness in pregnant women in the late 50s, early 60s. This drug subsequently caused babies to be born with a range of disabilities. The drug was first developed by Kemi Gonfal in Germany in 1954 and introduced into the UK in 1958, primarily under the brand name Distaval. It was withdrawn from the UK in 1961. When was the first formaldehyde baby born? The first formaldehyde affected baby was born in Germany on 25th of December 1956 to a Kemi Gonfal employee. What birth defects did formaldehyde cause? Formaldehyde created a range of disabilities in babies, including shortening and absence of limbs, malformation of hands and digits, damage to ears and eyes, sensory impairment, facial disfigurement, palsy, and damage to the brain, internal organs, and skeletal structure. How long did it take to identify the link between formaldehyde and birth defects? Throughout the years, babies have been born with disabilities which were similar to the disability caused by formaldehyde. For example, genetic conditions such as Holt-Oram syndrome and TARS syndrome affect the upper limbs. Poland syndrome affects the hands, and Talipes equinovarus affects the foot and ankle. This is one of the reasons that the link between formaldehyde and the birth defect it caused was not made straight away. Recent evidence shows that a number of reports saying that formaldehyde was damaging babies in the womb were ignored by Kemi Gonfal. However, the first time the link between the formaldehyde and birth defects was made publicly was in a letter published in the Lancet from an Australian doctor, William McBride, in 1961. The drug was formally withdrawn by Kemi Gonfal on the 26th of November 1961, and a few days later, on the 2nd of December 1961, distillers, the UK distributors, followed suit. How many babies were affected by formaldehyde? It's difficult to find current figures on the number of babies born with formaldehyde damage, as many were not carried full term. Some were stillborn or died very soon after birth. it is widely believed that as many as 100,000 babies were affected by the drug in total. It is generally estimated that over 10,000 babies were born worldwide, and today fewer than 3,000 survive. Are there any formaldehyde babies still alive in the UK? There are currently 452 people in the UK who were affected by formaldehyde and are beneficiaries of the Formaldehyde Trust. What sort of problems has their formaldehyde caused them? Well, you can imagine a range. Many babies born with formaldehyde damaged have grown up to have fulfilling lives with partners, able-bodied children, and jobs they enjoy. However, years of having no compensate for the disabilities and use of their bodies in ways that they weren't designed to have taken their toll. Research shows that formaldehyde-affected people experience significantly poorer physical health than people
Don't do that again.
What?
Man said formaldehyde. Go on.
Formaldehyde. I don't know where I saw. I don't know where I saw. I somewhere. You know what I mean? So that formaldehyde affected people experience significantly poorer physical health than people of similar ages in the general population. 2/3 reported their physical health was the same or worse than the lowest 2% of the general population. The key health problems that have been highlighted through the research are the poor mental and emotional health, including. So, what I just want to know, they're not passing this on, no? That's it. They don't look like they're.
What do you mean? Like, as in, if they? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like passing it on, like.
Yeah.
Nah. Doesn't seem so, but hard to tell, innit? Because we just saw somebody apparently in 2020 with that condition. Now, who's to say?
Here we go. Do people born with formaldehyde damage have children with similar disabilities? No. Many formaldehyde survivors have had children, and because of their own disabilities, do not have a genetic cause. They have not been passed on to a future generation. So risk, though. I'm not taking that risk.
I'm not trying to be funny, yeah, but we just saw a 27-year-old with formaldehyde conditions.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't what we thought. Maybe it was just something else.
Mad thing.
They got grants. They got guapped up.
Need to be. Yeah, they were the experiment for them to get the what's the name, the morning sickness pill, right?
Oh, yeah, they're still giving it out. Formaldehyde is used today for the treatment of myeloma, a type of cancer that starts in the bone marrow, and also for the treatment of Hansen's disease, once known as leprosy.
What you taking now? What the fuck are you taking?
No, they're using it for leprosy. In the UK, there are very tight restrictions on the use of the drug in women of childbearing age to avoid babies being born with birth defects. So yeah, they're using it for leprosy. That's mad.
Why anyone would take that now? When you know what it can do.
Wait, like when you're in the hospital on the bed and they're telling you about X, Y, and Z, and you need this thing here for it.
Yeah.
No. Oh gosh.
Because like they're doing, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying, because this whole pregnancy my missus just went through, like, yeah, man, the things that she was told about all these so-called little soft markers, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, it wasn't a nice experience. It wasn't pleasant at all. As much as you know what I mean, they try and pass the information over to you as nicely as possible. How are you gonna that can be nice? I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, your baby might have a Down syndrome. You know, there's little soft mark. What? What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you get me? Like, oh, have you ever had this problem? No. So, do you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, maybe, you know, we're looking at the nose here, and the nose doesn't look like it normally should. You know, it's not as long as it should be.
Nah, I ain't seen your dad's nose.
Yeah, I understand what I'm saying. Like, allow me, man. Allow me, man.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first met you, Scripture, I thought you had a bit of Downs because of your nose.
Tell you, see what I mean? He's a troll, man. The biggest troll, man. I swear down, man. Harsh, man.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Jedi just dipped quick, man. When he said
Yeah,
that.
what's up, family? I'm back. What are we talking about? What's the conversation about, family?
The phenotypes of the noses, isn't it? The Down syndrome noses. Man.
Yeah. Nah, but yeah, man. I mean, and I don't know, man. Maybe a little bit. I feel like them telling you something could make it manifest. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
If you're not strong enough to repel the thing, kind of thing,
yeah.
innit?
I feel like he just might just have a Down syndrome mute just now, because do you know what I mean?
Yeah, boy. They just put that into the ether, and you just accepted it. You know, there was there.
Yeah, man.
You're just like, oh no, okay, yeah.
As a dad, when your woman is pregnant, you trying to do all kinds of magical shit, man. All kinds of magical force fields around your child by will alone. You're just trying to will all kinds of protection and the best of health, and you know what I mean? Nah, not my you. I'm blocking all kinds of negative energy and trying to do a lot. Get me? Trying to not even let your mind. Like, there's so many things you're not trying to let your mind rest on. It's 100%. A job. It's a job. I'm not even thinking in these thoughts. That's a job in itself.
You get me?
So when you're going into the hospital and then they're trying to like, boy, yeah, don't need to worry. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. But I mean, I don't know, man. What can you do? Better know and prepare for it, I suppose, than it unexpected. I don't know, but I do feel for people, man. Like, you know, that's it's a really, really sensitive topic. You know, having children that, you know, that born with different conditions and stuff. It's mad, man. Like I told you, man, my son, man, he got meningitis in 5 days of him being born. They came around and gave him a heel prick. Within 12 hours, I was taken to the hospital. So my thing is that heel prick that they gave him was infected, because his whole first 5 days was blessed, very, very alert. But they tried to kill my youth, bro. They tried to come in my yard and kill my youth. Off the midwife, heel prick, and I was fighting myself to let her do the heel prick. But because I knew I weren't doing anything else, I thought, yeah, it's just a test. They're not putting anything into him. Bro, my man wouldn't even move him, bro. He was just laying there. Like, you get me? Just laying there. Not even moving. Yeah, man.
Did you see them, Jeds?
Huh?
Did you see them?
Nah, because it's not something that you're going to be able to prove.
Oh, true, sir.
Yeah. It's not something you're going to be able to prove, man. I regretted that. That's a big regret, man. Yeah. He'll test for what? What are you testing? What's this heel test, man? Fuck off, man. You want to stick things in your baby. Never again, bro. Never again. Like, yo, I'm staunch on it, man. Never again, man. You're not sticking nothing in no one. Like, allow it. Just no. I'm not on none of it, man. I was listening to a woman talk yesterday at this Got Cook event, yeah. And she's saying she's what's it? Dawu, something like that, yeah. Which is like a traditional, like a birth attendant, yeah. So they like from the Ghanaian kind of tradition, and she was talking about like the different herbs and that in Africa that they use in childbirth, and how much of African childbirth has been, how the foundations of Western childbirth and midwifery and all that are directly from the African sources, and saying, so why are we using their herbs when they're using our? And it was quite decent, very decent, man, showing us that one thing that the women would put into their, like, inside of themselves to open the birth canal to make births a bit more. And then the guy, the English guy that created something off that, like the inflatable thing, they put this inflatable thing in women now where it can put it in and then it inflates to try and open up the birth canal. And that's directly from, I don't know, man, it was quite deep still. Whatever, bad note. Bad note, yeah.
Oh no, I think these days women have to be careful going to hospital to have babies.
Yeah.
Because they're doing all this like screening when the babies are born now for corona, and I've heard about women not being able to take their babies home because they've refused to have their babies tested for coronavirus. And then social services getting involved and all kinds of bullshit. Yeah.
Shit, man.
Nah, and there's absolutely no way that you would keep my youth and keep me out the yard, keep me out the hospital. Absolutely no way. It's just not going to happen. It's going to be an absolute
pandemonium, man.
It's going to be fucking crazy. No one has seen nothing like that in a hospital.
Listen, that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're praying.
Yeah.
Praying.
No, when I talk about barricading in the room and making every man and every woman I know come to that fucking hospital, it's gonna be fucking peak for you, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're in there and they're preying on the vulnerable women. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. They're in there and they're praying, do this. And then they're telling them, no, you can't do this and can't do that. Especially when they don't have support systems, what I've noticed.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
At least someone with a backbone.
Yeah, even.
They've got support system and they're all going to agree. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's probably for the best. Tracy. Tracy's going to go with it.
True. Because they were trying to tell a woman that next to my missus, like, and I was like, babe, they ain't come and ask you about no. She's like, nah. I was like, you know what? They probably heard us chatting. You know, there was because they're over there like chatting to the next woman. I'm like, how are they gonna be pressured? I'm just chatting, isn't it? Like, how are they gonna be pressuring people? You just had a baby.
What were they saying?
They was basically saying to the woman, oh, you know, other people are not good. Other doctors basically are not gonna want to see you if you haven't taken this test. So you know, we're gonna get the test done for you. And the woman's like, well, you know, right now, kind of thing. Like, she's like, oh yeah, well, you know, we need to get it done to make sure, you know, you're all in the clear and stuff, so you're able to go home. And I'm like, yo, like, how are you trying to pressure people to take this thing? And if just, you know what I mean? Like, they're exhausted. Just giving birth, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, so I'm thinking they must have heard, because even like the midwife that was seeing my missus in the labor ward, she was basically trying to say to my missus, oh yeah, you know, like, have you had your COVID test? Like, my missus was like, nah, I ain't getting it done. Thank you. Like, she's like, oh, well, you know, like, other doctors might not want to see you because, oh yeah, well, don't worry about that. Like, you know, like, I ain't getting it done, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we didn't end up getting it done.
Yeah, that's it. Fuck off, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you get me? It's in and out, boy. But anyhow, you start trying to tell me this and that, I'm not listening. I'm not hearing nothing that you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Don't make no sense to me, man. So allow me, innit? Miss me with it.
Unknown 1-1. Are you a woman? You think you're a woman? My daughter has an escape route map soon as she sees the NHS stuff at school. Yeah, man, they might just roll into the school one day, like into the nursery one day and be like, yeah, oh yeah, well, I don't know if you got the email. We did tell you it was going to come. Okay, due to the seriousness of you get me, we don't actually have to seek the permission of the parents to administer the vaccine. It's the new policy that's been rolled out, and the nursery workers is going to be like, oh, okay, okay.
That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen soon, man. 100%. 100%.
All right, no problem. I'm gonna come home, and I'm gonna hear, and I'm gonna hurt somebody, man. No joke. I feel like I spent half of my shelf threatening invisible people.
Just for clarification, anyone comes near my youth, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I don't know what to say. That's just how I feel. Yeah, but the truth is we speak like that because in all honesty, I think many of us are aware at how on a large scale, we're defenseless against our own government because we literally are defenseless, like literally are unarmed against our own government, and they can do what they want. And I don't trust the majority. This is the thing. So the scary thing about living in England for me personally is like I know I'm in the minority, and I don't trust the majority to think clearly, to be rational, to be critical. Do you know what I mean? I don't know that the masses are like that. So I have very little faith in quote unquote fellow man. Even though
because
I can have a conversation like this with 10 of you on the panel that has no correlation to how many people are in the UK. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't mean nothing. Get me? Don't mean nothing. Yeah. If we had everyone that was real here, we probably wouldn't even fill up a plane. You know what I mean? So it really means nothing when we live in these huge mega cities and shit. Like your average man, do they think like you? Your neighbor, whatever, are they on your wavelength?
Boy, clearly not, boy, because I see them wearing masks and all kinds of stuff, boy, just walking out on the road.
Masks on their own in the car, windows up, crazy.
Get me, mad. It's nuts, bro.
That shit scares me, man. When I'm on the train, on the tubes and that, and I see how many
everybody.
Like, it's fucking scary, bro.
It is, bro. It is, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I roll with a mask in my pocket, yeah.
Same.
I roll with a mask in my pocket, and I've never been asked to put on a mask, like, apart from one time in the Westfields. But I did. But the policewoman just basically gave me the hint to say, if you're ever asked for a mask, so you're exempt. You get me? Apart from that, I've not been asked. But like you're walking, imagine you're walking on your own on the street, or down the empty road. I come whizzing by you. You got a fucking mask on. Like, what's going on? You understand what I'm saying? Do you believe
you got your briefcase and your suit on, yeah? But I'm thinking to myself, I need to check for my wallet right now. You get me?
I don't get it. You're just rolling on your own with the mask on. Like, what do you think it's just in the air? Like, what are you filming something? What are you doing? What are we all doing? These are big, intelligent people. You know what I mean?
So called.
No, but they are intelligent. Like, you could ask them about a maths equation or this or that or whatever, a social kind of issue. They could break it down, but they can't tell you why they're just walking in the road with a mask on or sitting on their own in a car, windows up with a mask on. Like, come on.
So I don't get that one, Jed. Yeah, that one makes no sense to me. Like, why are you wearing a mask and you're in your own?
Stop all of this nonsense. What do you think the car's any different from where they just came from to get in the car or something?
True, sir.
Big up Black Void. Big up Black Void, yeah. He says, Jedi, seriously though, what will you do if you go to your local Asda's and you're refused entry because you ain't got no certificates, or someone jumps you and the hospital refuses you entry because no certificate?
What?
Like, I ain't gonna be able to do nothing, innit? Like, I ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like, you will hear about increase in ram raids and all sorts going on in supermarkets, Costco, Macro, whatever, getting licked down. Because people are stealing bulk of food. You're not gonna starve me in London. You ain't gonna starve me in London. No. I ain't gonna starve. I know I'm not gonna starve. I know someone that's got the certificate. They're just gonna do my shopping for me. Unless you're gonna limit how much someone can shop, then by the time you're doing that, then all the society's fucked. I don't have to worry about not having a certificate because people are gonna be winding up.
There's always a way around. There's always a way around everything.
Do online shopping anyway.
True.
See?
That's a good point.
You know the next thing though? They're gonna start saying they can't deliver to you. Because I heard a rumor about Amazon. I heard a rumor about Amazon playing with something and if Amazon do that, oh my god, people are finished. People will take it just to get Amazon parcels. They will take the vaccine just so they can get Amazon.
Mad thing.
Mad.
You get me? Like, and obviously we know about the airlines and that. That's a big scary part. They're saying football ground. That's very important because people love sport so much. But that's gonna be an easy pull for them. I really do think they're gonna play on everything you like, your concerts, your parties. Maybe some of us that are looking forward to getting back in the club or something similar to that type of environment. Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna make your life uncomfortable, very uncomfortable.
We see though, innit? We'll see. You know, because it might not be that deep this time. That's what my suspicion is.
This time.
But yeah, this time it might not be that deep. But see the next thing.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a proper squeeze, boy.
What do you think, Gents, next?
Well, I don't know. COVID-20, COVID-21, COVID. I don't know. You know, maybe I think they could easily keep it on the COVID. You know what I mean? They could easily keep it on the COVID.
Man just said it as simple. Yeah, you get me? Simple as that.
Yeah.
You never know, bro. Trust me, bro. They be talking about Ebola again in the States right now, bro. You stay there, fam.
Ebola's back there. And you know another thing is, like, truthfully, yeah, mankind is so much more susceptible to viruses right now because of all the lack of being around each other, all of that. Right now, man is weak. Yeah.
There's gonna be a one mesh of people, and there's gonna be a new AIDS.
I told that AIDS plus, man.
I'm telling you, bro. You stay there.
Man catching HIV extra out here.
Get me.
Shit. You don't want that, man. AIDS man. Live life to the max.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you know, funny times, boy. Funny times.
Listen, start getting your what's the name? Your burger buns from now, boy, because them rats are gonna be cooking.
They might be eating
rat burgers, bro.
I'm telling you, first thing that man have to eat is foxes. I have to find out.
Like that.
They're probably gonna
foxes,
have their own disease. That's what's gonna lick man down. Yeah, foxes.
Fucking bro, they're ears fuck, you know.
I know.
They're ears fuck when they got that they got that TB like thing in it.
Yeah,
man. Fuck that.
All these animals are dead.
Foxes and badgers and like fucking rats and shit, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a diet, boy. You get me?
Yeah, man.
And English, no hissing cockroaches. You get me?
Yeah, that's another thing. That every animal we've mentioned have got diseases. Like diseases.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We've had all of those diseases already, but combined together.
The next year. Oh man.
Don't forget your roast pigeon on a Sunday.
Huh?
Your roast pigeon on a Sunday as well, yeah.
Pigeon, that's a luxury. That's a luxury, man. You might get 1.5 sparrows or something.
Shit.
You know, you just need to be near one of them bridges where you got loads of pigeons.
Fuck's sake. Just have a pellet gun, yeah?
I'm not eating a road pigeon. I'm not eating a street pigeon. I'm not. I really hate those animals.
You know what I'm starting to think though, yeah? I'm starting to think Christmas turkeys are actually swans.
Like, they're so big.
Yeah, like, do we actually have any turkeys in this country? I don't think so.
Nah,
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, there's farms.
Yeah, turkey farms.
You've got lots still, man.
Yeah, there's a lot. But like, we don't really go through that many turkeys over here.
This is what I'm thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Not
Like, what?
as big as you would think. You know, it's big. Like it's big, but it's not that big, man. Like it's not like America, where almost everybody definitely got a turkey.
I thought we shipped them in. To be honest with you, like, I didn't think that it was a thing that they cultivated them here like that, like chickens. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, there's farms. No, they do ship them. There's farms in Europe somewhere or something.
Yeah, man, in Europe, not in this country.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
As well?
Huh?
I'm sure there is. I'm sure
Yeah,
there
because
is.
when you go to Asda and Tesco, they'll say like, "Oh, UK based," or you know, bred in the UK. Yeah.
I'm sure there is. Yeah.
See all that UK based stuff, yeah. That means shit could have come from elsewhere, and now you're based here. So, yeah.
Your company will say you got an office here.
You know what I'm saying?
Believe it is.
For real.
Used to Fred Cole talk about turkey neck and that, you know.
That's the new flu.
Rabbit.
Turkey neck burgers.
I had rabbit once. I can't remember what it tastes like though. My mom actually cooked rabbit one time.
Rabbit, I think I have actually had it one time, long time ago when I was a
I had it
youth.
long time ago. Me too. That was me. I don't know.
From what I can remember, I think it tastes like chicken. I think I went camping and we had rabbit. I think it tastes like chicken still. You know, like you had the like the wing part and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when I saw like real rabbits in where was it, Warren Hill or whatever, near Ipswich. Yeah, when I saw that, yeah, I was just like, yo, they had all this gunk in their eyes. They were running into walls. They looked disgusting. Rabbits,
some deranged bunnies
rabbits,
that you was dealing with.
Yeah, they had some disease that meant they had all like
the milky eyes
in their eyes and that, and they would like literally think with their gun and running into things. Yeah, and we used to try to throw batteries at them. You're right, Jen.
Yes,
Jen. Yeah, how you been? How's it going? How's
Yeah,
everyone
not
doing?
Not bad. We used to try to throw batteries at the.
Pick up on everyone on the panel.
Yeah.
Who's this stranger? We don't know you no more.
I know, right? It's been hectic.
No, big up, Jen, man. Big up, man.
How you doing? Good.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Good.
So
this vaccine thing, like in the U.S., I'm actually, I think I'm a little bit terrified, but so what they're doing is that the Department of Defense is rolling out like these vaccine packets, and they're going to have a card that you could put in your wallet that shows like the serial number of the vaccine that you got and the date that you got it. And then I guess it's supposed to be like a 2-part dose. So it's like a 2-dose, like you get 1 dose the first day and then 21 days later, or like you get the second dose. But it's like, I'm just, well, of course they say like, pain at the injection, the same thing like for a flu shot, like headache, you may feel nauseous, you may have pain at the injection site.
This don't sound good, you know.
But the thing is like, I don't understand, like, or since when is the Department of Defense like involved in like vaccinations or CDC things, you know, or
they're
like
not,
FDA.
because you know what it is, because they're trying to roll it out on a mass scale. Is because it's like a contract that they've given them. Yeah,
it's actually called Operation Warp Speed, and it's like a military, like Department of Defense, like White House. Yeah, Operation Warp Speed. Look it up. And then there's this other, like, I was trying to look up like if it's constitutional for them to force or mandate vaccines, and I guess it is. And there was like it goes back to like 1905, and I forget the name of the case. It's like something versus Massachusetts, where there was a case where actually it is like within the Constitution to make people get vaccines. So I don't know, like nobody knows like the long-term side effects. Nobody knows, like they're saying, oh, it's 90% effective, it's 90% effective. Well, how is this 90% effective when the normal flu shot is only like 75% effective or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think, and the flu vaccine has been around for a lot longer as well, and it's still not as effective as what they're saying the corona vaccine is going to be.
How effective is the flu vaccine?
70% in the UK, I
75, or, yeah, 70 or 75, something like that. But it's just down to the choice now. Like, really, like, everything, like all these things that people say like was gonna happen is kind of happening. Like, oh, there's this pandemic, they're gonna make you get a vaccine, they're gonna make you carry this to make, and it's like, it's actually happening. And that's the part that's kind of like, I don't know, it scares me a little bit because I don't know. Like,
Look, this is why everyone's is losing currently, yeah, because they told us already, right? Any death within this season of COVID is classed as COVID. So whether it doesn't matter how you die, it's gonna be COVID, yeah. So those are going on the COVID numbers, right? Also, what is going on the COVID numbers is how many times people are or are not taking the test with the so-called track and trace app attached to their mobile phones. Do you get it? So it doesn't matter where you go, you're gonna be passing by somebody that's got COVID somewhere. Do you get it? It's not like they're saying, all right, don't go to East London because, you know, there was a guy walking down from Forest High, I don't know, wherever High Street. Do you know what I'm saying? So stay away from this area for however many days or whatever. That's not what's happening. Do you know what I'm saying? Instead, what we're getting is, oh, you got a flipping alert on your, oh, someone with COVID passed by this way. So, okay, maybe we should go and take a test now. So you're going to go and take the test. That's also going on the numbers now. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, you ain't got no symptoms, no nothing, but because of these things now, track and trace, all this foolishness, you're going to make it consciously aware because you want to be as safe as possible to not pass this thing that they're talking about onto somebody else. Because that's all you want to do. You just want to just, you know what I'm saying? Oh, why not, man? You just, you know, quick and easy, you know, then at least you know that you don't have this thing in it. You're all right in it. You're cool. No one can't say that it's you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's more looking at it like that.
Just so much, many messed up like things about this.
When you get this vaccine, yeah, and now you've been vaccinated, and then you get COVID again, what happens then?
But this is the thing, you do. You are guaranteed to get COVID again once you've got that shot. 100%.
And even the thing, like the mechanism of the vaccine is different from, like, you know how usually vaccines, like they'll inject like a little bit of the disease to make your body.
What are they saying?
This one is not. This one is doing like it's like a RNA. So they're only taking the protein from the surface of, like, you know how when they show a picture of COVID, it's got like these little like plugs that stick out of it, like it's like a cell. So they're taking those little plugs and injecting that, and it's a RNA, like an mRNA. I don't know. I'm not good with scientific shit, but like I was trying to read about it last night, and it doesn't go into the nucleus of your cell, but it makes your cells like produce that protein. So it's like a different mechanism than a normal vaccine. Not only is it like a brand new virus, it's a brand new vaccine, which is getting like basically bypassed by the FDA. No vaccine is like, you know, they're skipping over shit.
Unlicensed vaccines are gonna.
Yeah, like they're skipping over like what they usually.
You know why? You know why, Jen? You know why, Jen?
Yeah.
Because it's COVID that they're giving everyone. That is it. I don't think people understand that what they're gonna inject you with is COVID, and then they're gonna tell you that it's the vaccine. And you know why you need another shot? Because they want to see how long it takes you to be fucked up before they got to give you that other shot.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like just not knowing the long-term piece. So like you're injecting a vaccine that has a new mechanism. It's like whatever this RNA type mechanism is, and you don't know the long-term effects.
Allow it.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like they're like, oh, you know, you hear, I don't know, you could say conspiracy theorists or whatever, but
big
like
up yourself, sis. Can I just
check out
chime in
Freddie.
there 1 second?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was saying that you've got where the transitions just took place the other day, and you've got this old brother in office. He's going to be very, very similar to our brother we got, Boris, innit? He's going to already be seen to do something, innit? So even if it's wrong or immoral, he's going to have to make a stand and do it. Do you know what I'm saying? And you ain't going to be able to tell them to pump the brakes, if that makes sense. Like, especially the American administration, the Camilla and the Biden brother.
Yeah, but see, like during this whole COVID thing, like the federal really hasn't given a lot of direction to the states. So the states are kind of they're left to kind of make up their own rules and stuff. So I'm hoping that it really comes down to a state level. I heard that the guy in New York, Governor Cuomo, he's been giving some kind of hell to them about the vaccine or something, and he was like, Trump was like, oh, well, make sure New York is last on the list or something, like we won't give it to them then. And it's like, that's, I don't know, it's just it's weird. So I'm hoping that they leave it to the state, like up to the state to, you know, decide whether
If you
to force
are
people or not.
anti-vaccine right now, you gotta go. Hear what I'm saying? If you're anti-vaccine right now and you're in a hot seat, you gotta go.
But go where though? Like,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
them man are
like,
not trying
where?
to keep you in your position right now. You being anti-vaccination, you must be crackers. Everybody is on this shit right now. Yeah, especially if you like your life and you like your job. You gonna do it.
I don't know, it's just...
You gonna do it. Yeah, everybody got somebody to take care of right now. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, so let's just sing Kumbaya, roll up our sleeves.
I'm obviously gonna wait until they catch man, innit? But I know there's people that's in my vicinity, and it's a shame to say it, but even in my household, that are gonna run it down as soon as it comes out.
Yeah.
Go what I'm trying to show you.
Yeah.
And I can't take it, but it's reality, isn't it?
Mad, bro.
Yeah, I
The
don't think I'm
madness.
rolling up my sleeve for no vaccine script. Sorry, man.
At least that person in your house can go to the shops for you and that and do all the stuff that you're not going to be allowed to do. You're in a better position than most. You got one person in the other to do it. Get me? Careful for a man like me, bro.
That's what I was gonna say. It ain't gonna be me.
I'm gonna be asking someone to do. That's why I'm not dissing anyone that's taking it. I'm gonna need them.
You're my G, you know, you're my G.
Please, yo, bro. Please.
Listen, you remember that time? You remember that time when man saved your life? Remember I saved your life, you know?
But it's gonna get like that, though. Is it really gonna get to that point where we're gonna have to flash like vaccine cards before we walk in the store? You know, like how far is it gonna go?
Hey, listen,
It's
Jen,
already happening. Like, it's crazy.
I swear, what's gonna happen? Yeah, they got us used to headphone parties because they were gonna have to hide from them. Yeah, we're gonna have to do our thing on the low, like go underground. If it starts at 4 o'clock, I'll be there. 4 a.m., no problem, I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to go underground.
It's
So
gonna get
hopefully-
peaked for certain people, though, you know, Fred. Yeah, because certain men are gonna be carrying next man's slip, and man might drop that in the flea. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And man's gonna pick up this piece of paper and go to that man's yard.
Ooh.
I hear you, brother. I hear
Yeah.
you, brother.
And they're gonna start talking about, no, your temperature when you was at the store with your mask on was over, we're taking you into the hospital. Man's like, no, it wasn't even me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
It's gonna get peak, fam.
temperature gauge went off. We see here you had a high temperature,
You get
so
me?
we're gonna keep you in for 7-day observation. Mad thing. Don't fight us, otherwise it's
Get
gonna
me?
be.
Don't fight us.
That's crazy still. That's crazy, bruv, man.
Yo.
But I know for a fact, flu jab, excuse me, you see the flu jab they're letting off now is killing people. So I can't see why this corona thing is going to be not killing people too.
Right.
And if the flu jab kills people, I reckon corona jab will kill you as well. That's my
Got a good point.
opinion, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it's a very, very, very good and valid point as far as I'm concerned, bro. Like the way they've just gone around to do it though has been very shaky, and we're letting people that are not scientists run the show on this.
But can we still even trust the scientists, though?
No.
That's what I'm like. I don't trust these scientists that these are the same like medical companies, Pfizer and Moderna, that make all these medicines that they're pumping people full of that, they say, it's good for you, but yeah, we all know how that goes.
We know fruits and veg is good for us still, so what you're confusing us here. We might as well just take this, or what's going on? There's no way that I'm gonna need both fruit and need this chemical that does what the fruit does, if that's what you're saying.
But you know what, family, if you believe in science and all this science stuff, what I'm saying is there's no way they could have made a vaccine that quick and know
of course not, bro.
all the side effects.
Of course not, bro.
Do you know what I mean? Unless they had it in the making already, way before this. That's the only way they could have done it. And probably, just like what I said, they probably had it all already panned out.
If they back engineered this so-called disease that was created in the lab, and they've back engineered this thing to have this so-called virus, whatever, right now, you definitely need speed and technology on your side. Now, both of those two things you don't have in abundance. You can't fast forward time, and technology, you're going to need to have the type of technologies that's going to have to be quite advanced than what we currently think we have now. To conjure up this thing. And it be passed left, right, and center without so much as an eye raised to look. Just to even see what's even in it. That might be.
That's the scary part for me, is that they're willing to bypass all of the testing, clinical trials, years of research that it takes. Like, they don't even know in 6 months or 1 year, like, what this will do to someone. You have no idea.
Still now, you're still telling me though, I need to give you £2 a month for cancer research that you still ain't fucking found a cure for. Allow me, man. Allow my fucking pocket, man. Allow me, man. Like, it's deep, like, it's proper deep. Like, do you get me? And I don't think like a lot of people actually get it, how deep this thing is that it is right now. We're here. We're at the door knocking right now. And they're about to open the fucking floodgates. It's peak.
Yeah, it's like all of our freedoms, all of our personal liberties. Like, I really am nervous that all of that is, what we do have, because we're not like completely free, but everyone knows, you know what I'm talking about. Like, just trying to walk into a store, or take a trip, or get on a plane, or put your kid in school. Like, if all that's gonna change, then like, maybe this huge reset that all these people are talking about, like, I'm trying to, I think it's real, man. Like, this is a great reset. this is a huge reset of like
The way things are.
life and of reality. I just
Listen, like a couple of years ago, we was watching the Chinese people rolling out their facial recognition technology, picking out people in the crowd, finding people for littering, and now they're going in the shop and just picking stuff up and walking out. Have you heard? You know about this, right?
Yeah.
Literally putting stuff in the bag and walking out, and the money just being deducted. They know through facial recognition. Fuck. So now when you turn that against the people now, and yeah, it could be very, very deep. The main thing is, okay, we're going to do a vaccination card, but how many people are going to want to carry a card? So is there any other way? Because sometimes I might not even have a card on me. Something might have happened to me. I might be in an accident. You need to know desperately for my own safety whether I've had this vaccine. You need to know. So what markers are you going to now have? You know what? Along with this cashless society and stuff like that, it also means that all data needs to be available somewhere. Do you know what I mean?
On a device.
Right.
Where you can just,
Right. So it's going to be
easy
convenient
access.
to put it somewhere on your hand or something. You know, I think we go back to this whole chip thing again. At the end of the day, they already said that this vaccine's got nanobites in it. I'm good, bro. I don't want nanobites in me. I'm good. I don't. I genuinely, no word of a lie, I don't want nanobites in me. I'm good.
They ain't even showed you the capability. They've showed you what nanobites can do. They haven't showed you the capability in a human body.
I'm good. I'm good.
Straight up.
I watched Big Hero 6. Yeah, that's enough for me.
Yeah.
And Deadshot as well.
Man seen that. You get me? I got a little man as well, man. Man seen that. I know what you're talking.
That film.
And Deadshot as well, Jets.
That's an adult cartoon. That cartoon's bad. That's an adult cartoon.
Bro, you know what? Yeah, I'm sitting down. I'm watching the thing. Yeah, and like, you see the emotional part. Like my son, I looked at my son. My son got teary eyed. I got teary eyed. I'm like, oh son, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is it. You know what I mean?
But one day I was over there, innit? I'm on the G block, innit, having a word with Rob, blood. And he told me that the next stage for evolution is men and machine combining.
Yeah, transhumanism.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he'd hope to do that.
Transhumanism and tech nuts and all
that's
these
been
kind
happening.
of people.
But this is it though. Like, let's look.
That's been happening.
Nanobites in a vaccine, altering your RNA or whatever you said, then that's it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
What they're telling you is the nanobites, once they've done their duty, will die and dissolve. So they say maybe they could reprogram it with a touch of a button to do something else.
You know what? I think it does it, John, and then it's gonna lay dormant until they press a button. Yeah.
I'm good, man.
Yeah,
I'm good.
And that's it.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. All you're gonna be is it's close to midnight.
Night.
It's gonna be one of them nights.
You know.
But who knows what they can program those nanobites to do, like when they're inside your body. Like they can remotely program them to do some other shit. Like who knows?
Like wake up out of your bed and just go and kill a family for no reason. Yeah.
Who knows? Like who
definitely, man.
Or on your
I used to watch one film back in the days, blood.
On your 48th birthday, activate a cancer cell. Who knows?
Or get dressed in some
and your life is done.
Or you could just or they could make you put on some what you call it, some leotards, right? Yeah, and make you take a picture of your square batty.
Oh man. No, but all this just reminds me of.
Did you hear that Schiffer got in trouble? Yeah.
No.
yeah, earlier,
yeah. He got in trouble for the spare batty chat we was talking about. He got in trouble.
No.
He was being derogatory to women and stuff. So.
Was he? We'll tell him to fix that.
Poor guy.
Yeah, man, trust me, there was a film called Inner Space, Jay, and it was about humans traveling inside like somebody's body.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Bad Boy. I used to love that film, Inner Space. Kevin.
Right, bro.
Kevin,
all of this shit, I'm thinking it's like that.
You spacey?
Nah. It's not spacey. Is it? Was Kevin Bacon in it? Nah, that's some next dude, man.
Nah, some old Yankee.
Meg Ryan's in it.
Yeah, that's it.
Who else is in it? Yeah, it's a
I swear that guy's in a basketball film. The dude. Sorry, not basketball, a baseball film. Sorry.
Man, that brother still.
I think his name is Kevin.
He's in a baseball film.
I think his name is Kevin Swade. I'm like, because I've got one of them weird brains. Like I can remember I don't know. Yeah,
one of them was the
no, like I know his name from
into
no
the title
reason.
the film title.
Yeah, it's in the title. I just remember the whole title. Like, Kevin Swade. Let me see.
Yes, brother, I could see them doing that to Tom, you know. And then telling man to go and kill.
I think of things like Total Recall, like like Skynet. Like I just see the Skynet scene in my head. Like that's transhumanism to me. Like that seems like iRobot, like Skynet type things. Like it's too much, man. Like this is where we're headed, and I think that
it's still getting real now, yeah.
But this COVID thing, like this is like a setup, like the starting point of this reset, or maybe
as Rasta would say. Oh no, I see it. No.
Yes, man. With all this Marvel thing.
Oh no, see. Oh no, you see it now.
I said Kevin Swade. Yeah, it's Dennis. Yeah. Dennis Swade.
Nearly though. Okay. It's the same family tree.
Yeah, man, he's been in other. I swear he was in a baseball. I can't remember the name of the film, but he was in a baseball, Mighty Ducks or something like that.
Mighty Ducks.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. One of them baseball kid films and that.
Yeah, but boom, now. So going back to what you said, which was such a bad point, Freddie. Yeah, in Dennis Quaid. Sorry, yeah, Dennis Quaid. Yeah, with the key.
Fam.
Swade and all sorts, yeah.
Quaid, big him up.
Yeah, there was he goes inside the body. He's early Ant-Man. Yeah, he shrinks himself, goes inside the body with some machine, and does he do some surgery or what's he doing there? What's he even going in there for?
I think he's doing yes. Yeah, he goes to fix something in the brother and ends up getting stuck or something, lost or something.
Yeah, that's it.
That sounds familiar.
I think they can't reverse him out.
Yeah, see him there. See him there, blood.
I never watched that film.
You get me?
Bad Boy film.
Oh, that film was actually a good film.
Human blood cell.
Thank you.
In the blood, just flowing, communicating with my man as well.
Inner space.
Yeah, he's communicating with him, innit?
Yeah, he's chatting to my man as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
is it an 80s?
He had to blow to his ears, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 80s. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
80s,
yeah, 1987.
Yeah, blood. That's what I'm saying. He hooked that.
You know what? You know why it's bad? You know what? We need to watch the film again because there's things in this film that are real now. Like, remember? Do you remember? You see this guy? Remember what it was? He's like on something where his face wasn't his face and that, innit?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I can't really remember.
Like, it's like he had some technology where he could change his face.
Yeah,
with this guy. It was the guy with them shades.
And you can just change his whole face.
They've got bare signs in it, blood. Bare signs.
That's why I did like. I loved what's the name? They Live, man.
Yes, that film's good. That film's good. Yeah.
Banging, man.
Yeah, man. Very good film.
Yeah.
I mean, that fight scene took like forever, but yeah, it was a wicked film.
Anyway,
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, man, it was long, man.
anyone, just a little tip here. Anyone that wants to watch They Live, it's just casually on YouTube, like it's just there.
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah.
Watch it, man.
Film, man.
Watch that, man.
Film's amazing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, to watch that with 2020 eyes, you're gonna watch this film and you're gonna be like, yo, blood clot.
If you ain't seen They Live with Rowdy Piper, Rowdy Roddy Piper, then yeah, now you need to watch that. You need to watch that.
Very deep, deep film.
You get a lot of
These are
references
zombies.
nowadays.
It is.
Are references
Nah,
from
nah.
this film.
Well, yes,
Robots.
but no, but yes, but
What
no,
I'm
but
saying,
yes.
references. What are you talking about?
I'm
No,
talking
is it
about. She said.
zombies?
Is it
Is
like
it
zombies?
zombie?
It's like zombies.
Oh,
I said, yeah, it is, but it isn't. But it is,
yeah,
but it
Oh,
isn't.
okay.
But it is, but it isn't. Get me?
When you put on the glasses, you can link them out, innit? You can see them, innit?
Boy, I don't know.
Fam, don't give it away, fam.
Don't spoil it, man.
Get
Don't
me?
spoil it, man.
Killing them, fam. Just killed them.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's a black man
But
thing,
yeah,
though. You get me?
man,
Like
I don't
that's like
know.
when white people do it with EastEnders. Oh yeah, but Ricky's gonna come back this week.
I think Pat's coming back.
No one got happy for that, boy. Yo.
Well,
But like
trust
on
me,
some.
I wouldn't.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was just
say,
gonna
I
ask
wouldn't
one
be
more
surprised.
question before I leave. But go on, Freddie. I think there's a delay.
Yeah, I
so
wouldn't
can't-
be surprised if they've got a killer that looks like Doc Cotton and can kick down man. Got the strength for 10 bears.
They just on back, man. Got Cotton just on back, man. Just come to
Bro, I'm making you know I've been watching too much mutant shows not to know that there's something on the road walking up and down doing man things. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I'm just waiting for it to be revealed. Script.
Like some X-Men thing. Like, do you think they'll get to that point where they're like X-Men? Like, because that's kind of
Mutations.
yeah, like it's
definitely.
I think
kind of
that's
where all this
already out there, to be honest
like
with you, still.
nanobots and all these chips and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, I think that's
we're
already
gonna
out
get
there,
to
man.
that point. Yeah.
I think we're already there, Jen, man.
possible,
I'm telling you.
It's possible.
I think we're already there. Yeah, I've seen. I used to do Tai Chi when I was about 14, 15, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the human body do some amazing things when the Sifu came through and he was showing man some ancient techniques that he learned and mastered and all these things. So if he was able to do the things that I see him do, some mad backflips and all kind of like live in my face, you know what I'm saying? You see these things like kung fu on the films and shit. I see this man doing this shit live in my face, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I can do that. Like, do you get me? So yeah, man. You know about these stories that they've been giving us about these so-called universal soldiers, you know, like these, you know, they give them remote viewing before they send them into the war and these kind of things there, and then, you know, they'll be in a war and then have something traumatic happen, like their brother's leg gets blown off and then they turn into this psycho sick Terminator motherfucker that just kills everything. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and then they end up with like some, you know, mental problems afterwards coming back from the war. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't get a stable life because, you know, they have nightmares of this shit killing like 1,000 people and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's them shits are out there now. Yeah. So, boy, like, all they need is a machine. Well, they've even geared that up right now. They've geared up machines to just go and kill. You know what I'm saying? So it's just gonna be a little bit better.
Robots. They got robots now that
Yeah.
like there's videos of robots. They're like shooting guns and stuff like that. And like it's and robots, they're not gonna miss.
Can you get any
like
of them
their
up,
aim
Jeds?
is gonna be
Can Jeds get any
Yeah,
of
there
them
was
up?
there. One
was like a
place
military
was doing a
video.
whole police force. They're trying to do
I
a
saw
police
that,
force of robots. Like,
I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen that too. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, no,
yeah, a whole police force. They're like, yeah, like our men matter to us, so we're gonna keep them in the office and that the robots. You get me? Like, you get me? And just go and deal with the matter.
Well,
Like,
just bun your skin. Have a nice
bun
day.
your skin. Have a nice day. No, they ain't talking about, yeah, you know, we train them to do you know, forearm grip arrests, you know, just in case anyone's got any weapons, or, you know, the most they've done is to bomb-proof them. So
These
you know what I'm
people
saying?
ain't gonna stop until one of them machines duppy granny, innit? malfunction and just end up wetting up granny for no reason.
Or turns on one of their grannies even, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just malfunctions for some reason, or someone knows how to hack it and just ends up taking on Barclays and that.
Get me? This cash point over here, you get me? Just enter. Get me?
These people, they want to be careful, you know, that's all we can say. Be careful, Babylon.
Yeah, no, for real. They don't want to give an AI an intelligence where the AI is going to be smart enough to understand that they've been lying to the people then for so pussicler long and then just unlock the whole fucking thing.
Skynet,
yeah, say fuck this shit, I'm going to unlock the whole thing for the people.
And that ain't going to be
some
policing their
Janko.
picnic. That's not going to be in W1 walking up and down talking about affirmative. That's going to be in the hood. Fucking with man then. You know what I'm trying to show you?
You say the hood's walking up affirmative.
You know
everyone in the block, right? Fuck's sake, man.
We had to take down one of the machines on the high road, you know. I swear down, bro. It's a lot. And obviously, they're not trying to.
That'll be the new weapon,
they're gonna burst man straight away.
That'll be the new weapon, you know. Don't listen. I advise. Listen, it's not gonna be me because I know what I'm like. Yeah, I'm not like anybody that's a brother out there or a sister out there right now. Get into hacking from now. I beg, please, for us. This is for the people, you know.
This is for the future, man.
But you said we're gonna have to hack the own nanobots in our own bodies.
Not we.
I'm not gonna have any nanobots in our bodies.
Get me? Whoever you are, and you're listening to me right now, you already know what it is.
What are we gonna do though? Say like, all right, USA and UK, it says like next week it's mandatory for everybody in this country to be vaccinated. Or like, I don't know what the punishment would be, but what are like how? This is what I'm saying. Like, what are we about to do?
If the UK government is trying to tell us something, the number one thing I'm going to say to them is, all right, what's the European Union saying about this? Because you guys are no longer part of the European Union, so let me see what they got to say about this. Now, like, so if we want to go down like the legal routes and them kind of things, I am not a British citizen. I might have backup from my own consulate as well. So for me, I'm going to look at them things as like the legal route. How can I? What protection have I got externally? What protection have we got from this government? What laws are we potentially still governed by or not? And other than that, I'm just going to say no until they have to kill me or literally tie me down and force me to take that vaccine. I'm just going to keep saying no. Same as I've said no to the whole
You won't even have to do that, sis.
I don't believe so either.
All you'll be doing is chilling with illegal immigrants like myself.
That's it.
The good thing.
And you know what, Freddie? So long as I got one or two men like you there, I'm good.
Cali.
Yeah, no, they're over here, Scrippy. Do you get me?
Like, do you think they go so
No,
far
bro,
as
that's
to
what I'm
make
trying to say,
people
bro.
stateless?
I'm gonna be in Cali, bro. Fuck this country, bro. Fuck, hey, man. Pussy clout, chat about.
Like the good thing about US and UK is they don't know the numbers. It's just hypothetical. They're guessworking like a lot of the time. People land on Scotland every day and drive down. They don't know shit what's going on at all. Do you get what I'm saying? And people fly over Mexico like fucking cockroaches. Not excuse me, like, you get what I'm saying?
The island ain't too far away. If someone's got a little boat, a little round boat, we can row there. It's good.
Yeah, it's finding
all you need is the boat, no paddles. You can use your hands.
Hey, by any means necessary, we gone.
Trust me, boy. I'll jump in that boat, and just whack my hand in that water, boy. I'm off.
You know, be like them Titanic scenes, like children and women, fuck the women and children. I'm gone.
No, I hear
I think
you,
that's
man.
gonna happen, but you know what I see happening over here? Like, remember that that zone that they had during the protest. I think it was in Seattle, called CHOP. It was like an autonomous zone where the citizens like took over and they locked down like a couple blocks.
I heard about that.
I think, yeah, I think that's gonna. I think there's gonna be like things like that where it's literally gonna be like this is, you know, we're not taking no vaccine. Like this is a vax-free area. You know, and people are gonna be like,
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a few of those in the States, 100%. You know,
yeah, that's what I see happening. If it happened even for a protest,
barricading
like just
with
for a even for a police protest, because they felt like they were getting their rights taken away. Like, you know, I feel like this is like, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I should strap up or what. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You got the option.
I would say if your gun laws are lax like that and you're able to conceal firearm, definitely go out and get yourself something. Don't not have
my
nothing.
state's an open carry state, so you could just carry openly. Like you can walk in the store.
Go and
with
get
a
your
gun on
shit.
your
What are
hip,
you playing
yeah.
about, man? Listen, I'll be in my car right now if I had the money. Yeah, I'm
I don't
buying
know,
Colt
like I'm
45
kind
in
of
this
against
bitch.
guns, but it's getting to the point where I'm like, I'm wondering if it might be necessary.
Yeah, but you guys have got safes that you like, miniature safes that you can put your shit in and stuff like that. You guys got shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're good. Make sure only you know the shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or your other heart, whatever.
I heard they're trying to give GPs incentive to give out the jab. So if you go there with a broken toe, they're recommending the jab for you.
Yeah, they've put the amount up as well. So usually GPs would get, I think it's £10 and a couple of pence. But now for the COVID one, they'll be getting £12 something. So every time you go there, as you said, for any problem, they're going to try to give you that jab just to get an extra little change.
Of course. Of course. How many you done today? 25. You're nice. Chat about.
But you know, there's gonna be hundreds of people like lined up, like waiting for it. Like there's people actually out here like, oh, I can't wait for a vaccine. Like I've heard people on these streams talking about like, they can't wait for a vaccine. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Oh, it's gonna make everything so much better. Like I'll feel, you know, like so much better about myself and this and that. And I don't know, man. Like I can't see that mentality. Like I can't see how just this something's not right with this one, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, but remember, we're so sheep-like, innit? Like just like what Jed said, I don't think that they'll be able to do it in this rollout because it'll be a bit too short notice. But the next time they're gonna want everybody and their granny to have one. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't lived up to it,
but
they're
right
gonna
now,
try and get
the general
half of Britain sorted off this one, and then when the next thing comes in, they're gonna say everybody that got vaccinated off the first one, you's all right, you know. Don't worry about the next one. It's all the people that didn't get vaccinated. You better come now because this one's on. It's worse than the first one, and I'm trying to show you. So I know the press game. The press game's hard, man. You tell lies, and then you can press people to do anything.
It is crazy though, because I think the information that we know, like it's out there for everyone,
as much as they're
but
gonna tell us.
like people just ain't listening. I was saying, as much as the information is out there publicly of how wrong it all is, it's shocking to see how many people still do as they're told.
But sis,
yeah, that's scary.
Why do you think I know a lot of things, but I don't take a lot of things into practice? Because they're suffering from information overload.
Of course.
You know, I'm trying to show you when you're just going to know a lot of frivolous things. And then when you can't do much about the knowledge you know, it leads to depression and other dumb shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's best to just allow the things that it's not in your control.
Definitely.
That's selfish.
Because I've been around a lot of people that are like conspiracy theorists and that, and it's like, yeah, okay, great, you got all this information, but what? Like, what if that did happen 20 years ago? Like, what does that mean to the here and now and me paying my rent and feeding my kids?
Word. It doesn't mean jack.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, but what we've got out here now is like celebrities jumping. And like, yeah, like I'm gonna be one of the first in line. I've already got my sleeve rolled up type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And people follow these people. Do you get what I'm saying? For various different reasons.
Yeah.
but that might be the reason on why they're also ready with their sleeves up. You know what I'm saying?
Because they're influenced by these people, yeah.
Right. You're waking up in the morning, yeah, and you're seeing your favorite, I don't know, chat show host talking about, yeah, they're ready with their sleeve up. You're like, yeah, and you watch this person every day before you go work. They're an inspiration to you.
But it's big people too. Like I was reading in Russia, I think that they've had a vaccine since, I want to say, I think it was like May or June. And I guess Putin gave his daughter, one of his family members, I can't remember the article, but they said that she was one of the trial, like this is how safe it was and blah, blah, blah. Like he would give it to his own family member.
But then how do we know that was real?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that he took it.
Like, come on, it's so simple. Like, there could be fucking water in that.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
he didn't say that he took it.
Yeah, we don't know what's in their
'cause-
jab is in what is in the one that they're going to be putting in everyone else.
And because their thing ain't really democracy, it's all for one and one for all. He just told it like, yeah, I gave it to my people, do it now.
And then there's places like,
You know them way
like
that-
China where they, it's easier, like the Chinese government, like they don't have like a lot of freedom and rights and stuff like that. So China can easily say like, all right, yeah, you're getting this jab or you're going to disappear, or something like that. Like you're going to get put in a re-education camp or revaccination camp or something like that's nothing for China. So like for China to spread a vaccine is easier than like countries in the West where we have more like, personal like freedoms and stuff like that.
Facts.
Yeah. And they were throwing people in vans in China with COVID at the beginning. Remember how they were doing their people, running in their houses and taking them away and stuff, like literally like grabbing people, sealing their doors shut, like welding their freaking doors shut, all kinds of stuff. They can't really do stuff like that over here, but I wonder if it would get like that,
Yo, Jen, you see when the pandemic started over there, was like there's still people begging and all that, and there was still junkies running around and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So most of them people never really got it, did they? Or did they get it? All the local junkies are gone, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you don't know
Because
what
like
happens
in
over
my
there.
way, up my way, everybody that's was on the road has been on the road ever since this thing happened.
Yeah, I still see the same people out here too. Same
That's
people,
what I'm saying.
same
Like,
homeless people holding signs, the same people in front of the houses. Yeah,
Riding the train with no mask on like everyone else. Yeah, and they all right.
That's exactly, and I'm talking about people that's probably ain't washed their hands since 2017.
Exactly.
What I'm saying, it's a long time.
Yeah. When people who work in sterile environments get it, like it just, yeah.
I know they took the mick with that though, because at the beginning they said, "Oh, we're gonna get all the homeless people off the streets." They didn't do nothing to help them, right? Because I deal with that. I do go and do homeless feeds and that, and in these lockdown times, we've had to go out there more feeding the homeless because the places that get paid and the charities that should be doing it, they're not allowed to do it because the government told them no. So if anything, there's been less things there for the homeless people, and they're just out there fighting for survival.
That's facts. That's facts. Me not lie. In my hood, they turned the temple, the Sikh temple, and one of the Muslim mosques into like a food bank on a Friday and Saturday. Still, that's the one good thing I've done. Yeah. Me not gonna lie, they turned a little Sikh temple into a giveaway place on a Friday. And then the Muslim mosque, they turned that into a food bank on a Friday or Saturday, or one of them. But I see bare people lining up outside there though. You know, yeah, so I think the faith-based things can help more, man. But right now it's crazy. It's crazy because to be going food bank off the back of this, it's not good, man.
No.
It's not good. So if you have to go there, it's bad anyway. Especially if you
It
have
is.
to go there and you're isolated and all this shit. And you got a mad cold.
But I'm sure you know, like some of the street homeless in London, like this is just their lifestyle now, isn't it? So they get used to. They got their little sleeping spot. They got their little places where they'll go and get their breakfast, lunch, dinner, their hot meal, even a change of clothes and a shower. They've got things that they can access, but during this time where it's all been shut down, like, yeah, it's made that difficult lifestyle that they already have even more so difficult.
Do you think a lot of people died from anxiety?
Suicide rates have gone up, so don't know if you can say anxiety. I wouldn't say people die from anxiety, but mental health, like people dying from mental health problems, committing suicide.
Like,
Yeah.
like the stress of this and the anxiety of this whole COVID thing and the lockdown. And if I've got it, if I haven't got it, like
I've seen
I think
people that are really mentally strong and emotionally strong suffer with their mental health during this time, and that shocked me because I'm like, whoa, like you're one of them strong women. Why are you breaking down? Like, don't let this get to you. But it was the change of routine, the being knocked out of what's normal for them, and then the fear on top as well.
Yeah, man. I see the fear kill old people.
Yo, what? What's popping, man?
Yo.
Hello. Hello.
Vision. What's up,
Hello,
Billy?
hello.
What's going on?
What's
How you
good?
doing?
There.
Yeah, man. What's popping, man?
Belly, you taking a vaccine?
What vaccine? Half a minute, see? You hear me? You answer some girl. Just see.
COVID. You know I gotta take it though.
You getting in line, Vel? What's up?
With me? No, I don't need. I've never had to take a vaccine for. I don't think it's like something that. I think it's for the most vulnerable in society, or the people that more likely die from it. The vaccine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Is that Veli, yeah?
Yeah, man. Come on.
Hopefully they do it like that.
No, bro,
Hopefully
that
they
says
do it
pain
right.
dealer, man. Ramping, aya.
Come on. Come on.
I would like them to roll it
pain
out
packs
like
right
that.
there, fam. Trust me.
You're not Veli no more, yeah?
I would like them to do the blanket
No
thing.
more
You
Veli,
feel me?
yeah? Yo, you have to talk to the people, them. Let them know, bruv. Yeah, you got nothing to do with this Veli business, bruv. Talk to them.
Man, man's really in it, man. But obviously, man's like the pain dealer right now, car. You know, like, man, I'm balling out hollering.
Yo, you might have to reevaluate that one as well, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm going to anyway, man.
Yeah, no, I just say I'm not taking it, man. They have to catch me first.
Yeah, I think it's gonna,
and hopefully
like
they
Jen
do it
said,
like
the
how
same
you said.
thing. Well,
Yeah, and I don't think it will get to that, to be honest. I think it's going to be like a flu vaccine, as someone else said. Like, if you're vulnerable, if you're old, then you must take this to protect yourself.
Hopefully.
Nope.
That made sense. Yeah, that made sense.
Nope.
Hopefully they do it like that and they don't try and
That's what they want you to think it's gonna be.
Things for,
yeah,
for
that's what it
society.
is. They want you to think that that's what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a lot deeper than that. I'm
but
telling
that's
you,
what I'm
lot,
saying,
man.
right, Script? Because when I see the Department of Defense making out vaccine cards that you have to carry with you, like that's what makes me
Come
think
on,
it's
man.
like it's not only vulnerable people and old people that are encouraged to get it. Like they're shooting up the doctors, they're shooting up the surgeons, the teachers, certain
Yeah, but
corporations. They can
they're
make
still in
people.
positions where they're more likely to get it, though, Jen. Obviously,
Yeah,
the
because they'd be the
doctors and
same
the people
people that would have a
treating.
flu vaccine over here, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
but
I
it's
hear
like
you, but like
them people are treating people that more likely are more likely around people that have the COVID thing, innit? Like, so they're more likely going to have to be vaccinated against catching it, so they don't get full ill as well. If every doctor, imagine if every doctor here in the UK or the USA catches COVID and drops out. We're fucked out here, buddy. You dumb.
Yeah, most def.
Do you actually think?
We'll get the cheap labor from Africa and all the other continents.
Do you actually think that's going to happen? Really?
You know what I'm saying? They would never make that happen.
They've been working a year, and I don't see no doctor shortage out here.
Like, come on, man. Like, stop that,
I'm
man.
really-
There's
I'm
people.
really
There's
waiting
people.
to
There's
see,
people still studying to become doctors and nurses now. You understand? Yeah. And they know probably a fair amount enough for them to get things done. Do you understand?
Nah, but
Yeah,
bro,
so-
just knowing a fair enough, yeah, ain't the same as someone that's just passed a plumbing course. It's not the same as someone that's got 25 years plumbing experience. You get me?
Yeah, most def.
You're still a plumber,
Yeah, no,
but
that's-
you're not the same level.
Right. That's a fair point. But besides the point. See what I'm saying, man? Like, this is what I'm saying about people, you know. Like, people don't get, yeah, we're going to survive no matter what. It's not about whether we're going to survive or not. Do you get it? Yeah? What it is who is going to be the first in line for the Matrix experience. The Matrix experience, bro. That's the Matrix experience, bro.
People that's more likely to die if they do contract it, innit?
I don't know. I just
I
don't.
think that-
Pray to God.
just-
I pray to God they do that, man.
It's not for. What do you think? Like the.
It's not the same as other vaccines.
You know what I heard?
It's different. This is so different.
No, but there's people that's
Vel,
got
who's
COVID,
Michael
yeah,
Goals
that's
again?
been-
Who's
that's
Michael
been ill
Goals?
for 2 weeks and come back to work. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's for the people that's more likely to die from it, have breathing problems and all that already, innit?
Yeah, but fam, I saw this guy on the news the other day, blood. I think it was Andrew Marr, innit? I saw the guy on Andrew Marr, and he was saying that buildings and premises, private property, they can decide whether they want to let you in if you've had a COVID test or not. So if big business decide after the lockdown not to let people in.
Hey, Freddie, repeat that again for me, brother.
No, I'm saying one of the MPs. Yeah, fam. One of the MPs, he was on the news the other day saying that basically fucking big business and independent businesses can decide whether they want to let customers in that haven't had the COVID test. You get what I'm saying? And basically he was trying to fob off the questions what the man, I think it was breakfast time, but he was trying to fob off the questions what the brother was saying, because he was saying people ain't concerned about the getting COVID tested. They're more concerned about us handling the vaccine and all that. But trust me, brother, if he's mentioning businesses and businesses say, yo, you can't get into wireless, or you can't get into this, or you can't get into that, or you can't get into this, whatever, people are going to take it. Like, eat it. Yeah, I'm doing.
And that's just a test, Freddie. Imagine when the that's just a test. Like, imagine when the vaccine rolls out. Like, that's worth, I don't know, to me, that's on a bigger scale.
Hey, Jen, did you say it's a test, fam?
Ha! No, I didn't say that. So, nah, I don't think it's, yeah. Valley, you wild dude.
What about Jen, though, man? Can't see you. What are you saying, brother? In the background. Big up yourself anyway, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know, man. He's probably chilling. So what's been going on over the block, man?
Come on.
What's been going on over there? I passed over there, man, but it's like a fucking...
over there, spazzing out and that still. You know what I mean?
It's like a fucking... You know, a freak show. You know when the freak show comes to town and everyone looks like they got 3 eyes and man with 2 noses. Come over there, man. I can't be fucking with
Wendy
that
and
shit.
Jupiter, look, if you man thought that Wendy and Jupiter was racist, you need to speak to these other dogs that came over. These dogs are actually on some different levels still.
I heard Raj and the light skin go. I heard Raj and the light skin you going at it crazy.
But them two was spazzing out for like 5 hours. Nah, I literally left them.
Bro, who's that? James
This is
Jones'
5
dad.
hours, brother.
I fell asleep listening
Who's
to
that
that.
light-skinned
Woke up
youth?
and
James
they were
Jones'
still
dad.
arguing.
Yeah, they was on it, man. Raj didn't want to let it go, fam. Like, Esau was saying, yo, I want to let it go, yeah? And Raj was like, nah, bro. You better start dissing me now. Oh, it's on for you. Like, it's like, Raj, all right, cool. As long as you are going to speak one at a time, then shit, well, gone, then, innit?
I heard you once, Billy. You're like, do you guys want to continue dissing each other, or do you want to change the conversation?
I asked them about 5 times that, once on the hour, innit? Every hour. So,
What do you I was gonna ask you the other day. I saw a picture of this light-skinned person. Was that supposed to be Esau?
supposedly, I don't know if it is or not, though, brother. So, yeah.
That's mad. That's random. Oh yeah, do you know about Mandem Sport TV?
Mandem Sports TV?
Yeah.
Nah. What's that?
Obviously ended it. Yeah, it's ended it now. Anyway, it was Maku's channel still.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
sports
Yeah, man,
channel.
I didn't know about that still.
Yeah, you lot were like that still. It's like the Mandem's got a different energy when they talk about sports and that. You get me?
Ah.
It's a
Hey, you know what, yeah?
escapism.
Maku and James both support Man United still, so that at least that'll be something they can get on with. Yeah. So, what I know about that, man?
No, I was just chilling. I was on Maku's stream for a little minute. Come off, then I was just on the phone to my brethren. Come off. These are just chatting about vaccine and you know them things there. Like, it's a nice convo. Just holding the vibes, man. I've been chatting all day, so I've been chatting all day, literally piloting the thing.
Vaccine, though. My bad, though. I just wanted to ask, what's your thought on what their take on the vaccine or what everyone's take on the vaccine is? Because I was thinking that it's going to be for people who actually might die from COVID, not for generally everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like my concern is not so much even with the COVID, with the vaccine, just with how they're going to force people to take it. Like what ways they're going to pressure people into taking it, people that don't want to take it. That's my concern. So I'm more thinking about travel and, you know, like entertainment and business, being able to shop. If they're going to start chatting shit about me going to certain places, that's going to be a real big issue. But in terms of what's in the vaccine, nobody really knows like fully exactly what's going down. They've been speaking about nanobites and stuff like that. And to be perfectly honest, just like any other vaccine, I don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't want it. Just like any other thing that they've ever tried to offer. I don't want it, man. You know what I mean? It's just really that simple.
But you're not going to have to take the vaccine, though, brother. You're not
sure?
Unhealthy. But why would you have to take the vaccine?
Belly, you don't know that. They might
hold
be
on.
forcing people
Let me
to
finish,
take
man.
it.
Let me finish. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Yeah? Yeah, come on. The pain dealer's here, man. The pack, so everyone can get a pack, man, you know? But like I was saying, yeah, I thought it was going to be for people that are most likely to actually die from it. Someone that at my workplace had COVID and they was working from home and they had to stay home for 2 weeks. They lost their sense of smell and taste. And then they're back at work now. They didn't take a vaccine or anything.
Okay, cool. But the vaccine is going to be offered to everyone. That's one thing you need to know. That's going to be offered to everyone, and they want a high rollout, and they want you to know that it's not about you; it's about your neighbor. That's the tagline with it, right? This is an all-inclusive thing. Yeah, exactly. It's mad. That's the tagline with it right now. Yeah, so it's an all-inclusive thing. So they're saying it's not about whether you would get licked down from the virus or not, Veli. You're a young man, healthy, but think about your granny, think about your auntie. Think about your neighbor who, where. Think about, you get me, your neighbor who has children, they're vulnerable. Your kids go to the same school as the children. They're gonna bring it home to the vulnerable adult. Like, so this is how they're gonna spin it. This phantom disease, like, even if you think you're good, it's not about you. You feel me? So yeah, they definitely want everyone to take it. So my thing is this: football grounds closed. In order for them to open to the public, they have to clear a certain insurance quota or whatever. Yeah, that's not going to be granted to them until they can say that they've done their utmost to prevent, infected people or whatever, sick people.
Yep, the spread. Yep.
Yeah, the spread. So, in order for them to say they're doing their part, I can see the advert now. A whole crowd of people cheering, "Ah!" And then a granddad with his ute, and then someone scored, and the youth starts cheering, and he looks up to the granddad, and the granddad starts fading away, and they're like, you know what I mean? You get me? Thousands of children. Bro, man, cold advert. I should be getting money for this shit, bro. Get me? You can see the advert already, innit? Get me? Granddad fading.
But in that circumstance, though, Jed, wouldn't they have solved it by giving, obviously, the granddad that's more vulnerable, more likely to die from the thing? He would more likely get the vaccination, innit? He would be one of the. Do you know what I mean? He would have to take the vaccination.
But that don't mean that they don't have enough vaccination
you know what I mean? Like
to give to you as well.
And all them man there.
No, you're right. You're right.
If they've got more of a chance of recovering from it, like a higher chance of recovering, then you know what I mean? Like they might get ill for a couple of weeks, but they're gonna come back from it.
Yeah, but they said that you can get it again.
She might.
We just have to take everything.
All right, boom.
On face
They already got the clause.
Do you know what I mean?
You can get it twice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the clause.
We have to.
So it's like, you know what? Just to be safe, innit? You don't want to be putting your granddad at risk. If you've got it, if you get the vaccine and granddad's got the vaccine, then he's doubly protected. You get me? But if you're not going to get it and going to be selfish, think about yourself, there's a risk that you still could give it to your granddad, isn't it? And is that worth it? Where they're going to be playing with people's heartstrings. A lot of people.
Yeah, your wife disappears in the sheets.
You know the wickedest thing about it? We've just spent a whole year behind a mask breathing in carbon dioxide. That's
your
a
own
joke.
carbon monoxide.
Yeah, I mean. So it's like when you start having respiratory problems, like scientists have told you, scientists will tell you that this shit causes respiratory problems, but yet I don't know. It's like we're just in a weird world. I'm glad. I hope people like James and that can see this shit now. Like what man's been saying from the beginning about science and that. Like, yeah, we get it. You can always prove anything with science and maths. Doesn't mean it's true. Like you can always show us the science of how this would work.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Like
by that?
I can always come up with a
true.
Like, I can always come up with
side effects. Nothing.
I can always come up with a mathematical. Go for it. I can always go on. I can always come up with a mathematical equation, to prove how something would work. It doesn't mean that this thing exists or actually would work. It's a theory, innit? And there's the maths to back it. Just like we say, this is science, and there's the tests to back it. None of those equate to this is a fact. Do you understand? It's just like, oh, well, up to date, this is how we see it. This is how scientists make a projection on how it could spread, the numbers of what it could spread, predictions, estimates, guesstimates, and then we do all of that proper scientific shit, and then we say, oh, well, if a man dies of a heart attack and he had corona, we're going to note it down as corona. All right, cool. So let's throw all the numbers and our scientific shit out.
But that's not down to the scientific method, though.
No. Yeah, it is. It's down to the mathematics. Like that's the maths. That's the numbers. Yeah, that give us the science. Remember, they're using these numbers to give us the science to tell us what percentage or how it's going to work and how much we need and who needs to take it and when. This is all part of the science. They take on board the numbers with the science because science is maths anyway. Still maths. You get me? You still need to.
Jay, can I ask you a question?
But what I'm saying is, a lot of the things what they're coming up with are like guesstimates and fudge numbers. It's a mismatch of fact, science, scientism, and lie. It's a match. It's a like a Frankenstein monster of all these things, in my opinion.
Yeah, but what's the Frankenstein of all that though? What, like the
lie?
The
where we are
cure
now.
the-
How many times
Where we are
does
now,
someone
where
have
it's
to
like-
lie to you for you to not take what they're saying serious? So is it 109?
No, but imagine if there's
or
there's
is it
experts
100?
here
Is it
that are advising the government.
4009? Or
So it
4,010? So
wait,
I'm just asking you how long, how many lies do you have to hear for you not to take somebody serious?
What do you mean though? I don't get it.
Like
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does he mean?
Yeah, what?
Like, can you
Yeah,
put
what?
a
Yeah, I'm
number
trying to
on it?
understand what the point is that you man are
Hear
trying to
what
make.
he's,
Though, really.
no, but hear what he's saying.
I don't get.
Like,
I don't get. Yeah, I
hear
don't get.
him.
I don't
Hear
get
him.
what you man are trying to say. Go on, repeat it again. Repeat it again, innit? So I can understand what you're trying to say.
Go on, Fred. Go on, Fred.
No, you didn't get it. So fuck it, man. I thought that
Nah,
was
all
quite
right. Let me
easy,
put
innit?
it. Let me put
I'm
it in
saying,
another
how
way. Let
many
me put it in
lies
another
do you
way.
have to be told for you not to take somebody
Yeah,
serious?
let me put it in
That's
another
all.
way. Let me
It's a
put it in
fucking
another
easy
way.
question.
How
Let me
many
put it in
lies
another
do you
way.
have to be told for you not to
Yeah.
take someone serious?
So basically, like your politician that's
Yeah, I didn't
telling
hear what you
you
said. I
what
thought you
is
said how many lives have to be told. That's why I didn't understand.
lies. Yeah. How many lies? So
How
basically,
many
what he's
lies?
saying
Yeah,
is,
not lies.
yeah, lies. Yeah.
I thought you said
Yeah, not
lives
lives.
first.
Yeah. No, he said lies. Lies.
Everyone
He
stop
said
saying
lies.
lives and lives. Stop now.
Lie,
Don't
innit?
stop.
Lives are lives.
Leave it now.
Alright,
Oh, Fucking hell, man.
So the question.
That don't go well together like books and
So I wanted
bandanas.
to
You know
ask
what I'm
this
saying?
though,
Like,
yeah. What I wanted to
yeah.
say is that about obviously there's experts in the field here that might advise the government here, but they might not do what the experts told them, innit? Like, so
Yeah, but how
who do we
many
blame then?
lies have you
Experts or
been
the
told,
government?
didn't it? How many lies have you been told over the years?
Bro,
Though?
man lies to me every day,
That's what
brother.
I'm
Are you
saying,
crazy?
Valley.
All right,
I think what he's trying to
With
say
that
is
being
that
said,
these are the
The
same
man them lie to me
experts.
every day,
Your
bro. What are you
government,
talking
your
about, bro?
government.
Man
How
them
many
lie
lies
every
have your
day, bro.
government told you?
Talking
so
about,
hear what
bro.
I'm saying, bigger. So hear what I'm saying.
How many
Yeah?
lies have your government told you, Velvel?
I'm not sure.
Is it in the
Yeah, man,
hundreds?
still.
I don't know.
Man
You
said,
point them out.
you actually, did you actually say that you're not sure?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, you point them out then, innit? That's what I'm trying to say. Innit? Point them out so I can say yeah for that, no for this one, yeah for that. Blah.
You know
You know
what?
what I mean? That.
Do you know what? I'm gonna point them out in such a in a vivid way. Yeah. So you see, from when you was born, bro. Yeah. And Mumsy. Yeah. I'm not sure if Mumsy, your mum. Yeah. I'm not sure if Mumsy was a voter or not. Yeah. But if she was, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do you get it?
That's quite vivid though, isn't it? That's not like clear in it and crystal. That's like a wide thing.
Yeah. No,
my
because
mum got
obviously
it,
Mumsy,
talking
yeah,
about
because
that.
obviously Mumsy was
does that
under
mean?
the illusion. Yeah, because Mumsy was under the illusion that they was gonna do X, Y, and Z when she was voting. You understand? Just like my grandma, just like my mum. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So when they was going out of their way to go and vote for these people, they was under the assumption that they're being told the truth, X, Y, Z, etc., etc. Only to go and find out that they've been told a lie, right? Later down the line. You understand what I'm saying to you? So for many years, we've been spun many lies.
Hey, scripts. Do me a favor, yeah, with that explanation, yeah. We actually point out what the lies are in it, so I can agree to, because that's what I was trying to say in it.
Stephen
so
Lawrence
I can say,
case.
oh, what's the
London
what
riots.
I can agree to and what I can do.
Iraq War, Stephen Lawrence case, and the London riots all involve lies. Mark Duggan, which versions do you take over the government's? So do you think the government was right in Stephen Lawrence case?
We did a question of the day about Stephen Lawrence.
Do you think the government was right? Yes or no? Or did they lie? Did they not like? We're
just
doing
yes
it
or
now.
no,
We're
bruv.
doing
Let me
proper
give my
examples. So
explanation,
it's either
man.
you say
It's
the
not just a
government
yes or no,
lied or they
innit?
didn't lie. Did the
It's not a
government
yes
lie in
or no
Stephen
answer,
Lawrence
bruv. Let me
case?
give my blood clot.
All right, cool.
Talk how I want to talk, man. Up to you, man. Shit, man. Let me give my talk how I want to talk, brother. Yeah, like I was saying that.
But you always draw it out, Phil, man.
So what, man? Let me finish my talking, innit? Shit. Don't ask me questions if you don't want me to talk, then, innit? Like, oh, I'm to you, man. Shit. Like I was saying, yeah, we done a question of the day on Stephen Lawrence and on Mark Duggan, and I think on both of them times, we was on the side of right. There was lies told in both of them. Like it seemed like the police may have lied about what happened with the Mark Duggan case, how he got killed, and it seems like obviously there was definite lies told in the Stephen Lawrence police investigation as well.
All right, so that's 2-0 to the truth, yeah? So basically, did you think they lied about the London riots?
What about it?
About the details of how it started?
I don't know, what did they say how it started?
They said basically they were swarmed outside Tottenham police station regarding the regarding the memorial activities for Mark Duggan. Do you think that's they're correct?
That what they was gathered outside the police station for what? The memorial of what? I don't know.
Nah, they was mobbed outside the police station while people gathered for the memorial of this Mark Duggan brother. Do you think they're correct in what they were saying, or they're lying, or?
I don't know.
You don't know. All right, cool. Well, I think they're lying, isn't it? So that's 3-0.
So, Veli, do you think that there's any chance that these pharmaceutical companies may be lying
do you think they lied about
the
COVID?
vaccine?
I just want to ask him if he thinks the government
of
ever lied about COVID.
Of course,
right. Do you think they lied? Do you think they lied about? Do you think they lied about going into?
I'm not saying they couldn't lie.
Wait,
when did you hear me say they couldn't lie?
Do you think they lied about going into Afghanistan and Iraq?
So why would you even take in information from a liar? That don't make no sense. You just pick out the nonsense.
But wait, hold on a second. Freddie, have you ever lied before? Have you ever told a lie before?
Huh?
Have you ever lied?
I've told Pear.
So why would we take any information from you then? If you're going to use that criteria, we can use that criteria for you, for me, for everyone.
No, but I'm saying these people are devils, though, blood.
Freddie's not in charge of
that's a man's life, man's let go years ago. If you want to live good or you mean any good for people, you're not going to lie to them.
Man's life, then you can't trust them.
You know what I'm saying, though?
But Freddie's not the government.
Yeah, let me finish, Phil. Let me finish,
Freddie's
Phil.
not the government.
Because I'm saying if you mean any good for anybody, you're not going to lie to them. That's first facts. Like, that's like lying to your kids, isn't it? Why the fuck would you do that? Do you get what I'm saying? If you any government that means any good for their people will not lie to them. No way. You know what I'm saying? They'll keep it 100, just like how you do it in your house.
So, Veli, do you think there's any danger in the vaccines that are coming up for COVID?
I don't know.
Veli?
Know about it. Yo.
You've just got home from work, and your missus has said, "Oh, babe, fucking hell, it's been a madness." So apparently, we got given this letter 2 weeks ago, but I don't know. The children forgot to give it to us or whatever, and it was saying how there may be a visit to assess there, and due to something that's happened in the school or from a member of staff, they've decided that the NHS have pulled up and they're vaccinating people, right? They're giving the kids the vaccine to safeguard them. And what they're saying is because it's a matter of national emergency and we're in tier 2, and the legislation's been changed, the local authority don't need the approval of the parents to administer this vaccine. And it doesn't need to be administered by non-medical personnel. These are all facts, things that can happen. So then they're saying, so what they've done is they've given all your kids the vaccine, right? But it's perfectly safe. There's a big paperwork about it, all the information, website, and there's a number that you can call if you're concerned and that. How do you feel?
What about my kid taking a vaccine?
Yeah, I just gave you the whole scenario. I placed you in a scenario, and I'm asking, how do you feel?
We'll have to find out more information, isn't it? Why do my kids have to take the vaccine?
No, they've already been vaccinated.
The whole school. The whole school.
It's already too late, man. You see what I'm saying? It's already too late.
They're not a chance of the children ain't.
You're going to jail that night. I'm going to tell you that for free right now.
What? Your children ain't what?
The children ain't got a chance of dying. That haven't got.
Bro, I don't know who told you have to have a chance of dying in order for you to get the vaccine. I don't know where you're getting this from, bro.
But I don't know where you're getting that everyone has to take the vaccine from.
I just told you what it is. It's a national
You're giving a
rollout.
hypothetical scenario, but
wait, hold on, wait.
hold on. Let me play along with the hypothetical. Hold on. Let me give my answer for your hypothetical.
No, wait. Belly, it's a national rollout.
All right, but I was going to give my answer for your hypothetical anyway. I was just going to agree with whatever you're saying anyway. Yeah. So I was going to say if as far as I was concerned it was safe, then they would take be vaccinated for whatever they be vaccinated, like the BCG and all them other vaccinations that the children get.
But Valley, do you understand that this is not the same as a normal vaccination? Like, this is very different than your every year flu shot. This is very different than your polio shot or your DTaP boosters. The mechanism is different. There's no long-term testing. They don't know the effects of how it will affect someone even in a year's time from now.
Plus it's unlicensed. Yeah, plus it's an unlicensed medical.
Yeah, they're bypassing. No.
Hold on, I just said if it was proven to be safe, I'd let them take it.
But it's not. At this time, and it's not.
1 second, Jen. Belly, the government has passed an act to say that they can now administer non-licensed medicines, and they've written in a clause that means that you cannot sue, state, or administer.
My Bluetooth disconnected, man. I've got to reconnect my Bluetooth. I can't hear it properly, man. It's gone low.
Okay.
Music, yeah.
Right, cool. You sound so clear without that Bluetooth, bro. You need to get a new Bluetooth for Christmas. You know what I mean? But yeah, like as of yet, Veli ain't obviously don't know nothing about the vaccine. I don't know. But yeah, what I was gonna say is what I interrupted you to say, Jen, was to make him know that they've actually changed the laws to say unlicensed medicines can be administered by non-medical. You didn't even listen to none of that part, Veli.
Yeah, he does. It's like I don't know. I think maybe he doesn't know.
Slow. You must register information. Fuck, blood. Like you must have a backlog in your mind or something. Your mind must be hazy, bro. Because I smoke a hell of weed and I can still.
See me? I'm at the top of G block. I'm at the top of G block with Veli's head. Like, is this your leader?
Nah, he's cool still.
Big up Belly, my brother.
To get a point out, fucking stranger, bro.
Fucking hell, bro.
I mean, it's not like you don't have to spend weeks or you know, like just the information I found is just really from like flipping through for a couple days, and you could see all this information about it, and just the information that they have. Yeah, it's enough to make you concerned, you know, like the FDA. Well, over here, I don't know. You guys call it something else, but we have like FDA, Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah.
And most vaccines have to. It takes like years to approve them to be out on the market because they have to do a certain amount of clinical trials. They have to know a certain amount of research. They have to know a certain amount of like long-term effects.
Again, this is why they was telling us that we ain't looking to get a vaccine for 2 years, for 3 years, and now all of a sudden 6 months we're ready.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That means it's gonna take from the first person gets the vaccination.
3 years.
3 years. Okay.
I mean, all those people who have done. Yeah,
I listened to everything what the Chancellor said the other day, you know, even though I don't trust them. I listened, innit? And the man said it's up to big business to decide whether they want to let people in, yes or no. You get what I'm saying? So if they decide, British Airlines decide they're not going to have it, you know what I'm saying?
Wait. They're saying that, but they're talking at the side of their mouth. So when they say it's big business to decide, that's cool. But are you going to be bailing out big businesses that don't decide? No, you're not.
It's true.
You've already said to British Airways, Qantas, and someone else that you're looking to like for them to get the bailout the government bailout for the aviation industry, they're gonna have to step up their forms of like it's all about insurance and stuff, innit? And showing that you've made the place safe.
Right,
But any of
all
you
of that funding is going to come with strings.
any of you that know a shopkeeper or a restaurant owner, ask them how much, or a barber, ask them how much hoops they've had to jump through to be open today. Yeah. Now times that by British Airways, and you can see that of course British Airways are going to have to be asking for extra assurance that you're not an infected flight risk or whatever, especially for you to be taking people to other countries. So I don't know, man. I think traveling is going to be peak one way or another. It's going to be peak, man. But yeah, what I was saying to you, Belly, is that they done a the COVID Act or whatever they call it, and what they said is they've changed the law so it doesn't have to be a licensed medicine, and you don't have to be a medical professional to administer it. Along with other rules that they've changed, like it takes only takes one person to section you now. They've changed a bag of rules, a bag of laws. They've changed them now, and so and another thing they said is, okay, so we can give you unlicensed medicine, and you can't sue us if something goes wrong. They've actually put that in the clause.
But obviously, I'm not going to take. You're not going to sign no papers. You man are trying it, man. Come on, you're not. No one's not going to. No parent's going to sign that paper for that, man.
No,
That's
bro,
like,
you're not listening. Bro, you're not listening to me.
I'm not going to agree to it. I'm not going to agree to it.
Belly. This is the law. No, you're not hearing me. I'm not talking about what you're going to sign up for. I'm talking about the government have changed the laws on medicine. So now the vaccines coming through do not need to be licensed. Yeah. They don't
have to have the same testing. They don't have to have the same approvals. They don't have to know the same facts about them.
And you have
sorry. Yeah. We need to understand, right? Yeah. Normally, they would show us what these things would do in mice or rats or whatever. You understand? We've seen nothing. Yeah, on how this thing is to react in a mouse, rat, or anything else that they do these kind of experiments on to get these things right to give it to humans.
Are you gonna see if you living in the fall?
Hey, listen, obviously, if it's like a Frankenstein sort of vaccination style thing, like some, I don't know, man, just any guy can just inject your youth with whatever, then he's gonna fight
school
against
nurses, principals. Yeah.
Boy,
nah, it's not gonna come
be prepared to put your dukes up, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
I said everyone's gonna fight.
In a form of
everyone ain't gonna fight, bro. Everyone ain't gonna fight. You know why? Because throughout the years, when we've been battling and telling people alternative views on medicine and science, people be laughing like, you actually believe this? You actually believe that? And then when it comes down, to the matter where we need these so-called scientific minds, to speak up and be like, nah, this is fucking. They're like, I haven't really looked into it.
But what about the other side, though?
Bro, like,
where what about the vaccinations that cured people?
One second.
What vaccinations that are cured what?
One second, brother.
What? Like
polio? 1 second. Yo,
this is different. This is different, Valley. This is different.
I need to go in someone's house, but I'm going to be on mute. I'm still listening.
Yeah, Valley, man. Them runway fucking. Them runway
always does the runway tackle.
Come man, I never run, man. I'm always here, man.
Display right now, you know.
Come on, man.
Hear me? I don't know.
Never do the run, man. Trust me.
No, but like,
punch him up.
I'm trying to make a point to you, bro, and I don't know why I'm not getting that point to you. Don't know why.
What point?
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying to you. You're saying if this and if that, there's going to be a. This is the law now, fam. So if you're talking about a vaccine, it's going to be an unlicensed vaccine. Yeah. If you're talking about administration, it is now legal for a non-medical practitioner or whatever to administer a vaccine. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but literally, social workers, police officers, teachers, yeah, because it's we call them civil services, yeah, will be able to administer it. So the scenario could come where they've come to the school and they start administering vaccines. I'm just saying, especially you got to be careful when they saying that we're in a state of emergency, but please still send your children to school. You need to be very mindful, because that means that you might not necessarily have the rights over your children at school that you think you do, because rights change under states of emergency. That's why we have states of emergency, so you know that we're in a different parameters. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, like I said, all the people that have been like naysayers.
Hey Jed, add me back here. I just put my AirPods on still, so add me back still. I'm just gonna jump back on. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey Jed, do you want me to read out the lines what the chancellor said regarding it?
Go for it, my king. Go for it.
He said the UK government is not planning to issue passport vaccines to people who have had coronavirus jabs. Michael Gove said barely 24 hours after the newly appointed vaccine ministers said it was looking at the technology. Gove and the cabinet said customers would not need to be vaccinated against COVID-19 to go to pubs, restaurants, theatres or sports events. Asked on Tuesday morning whether the government was considering introducing vaccine passports, he said to Sky News, no, that's not being planned. We know that's a lie.
Talking about it though.
Vaccine
That's a lie.
passports. Like, do you hear the word?
I know, but when they say it's not going down, it normally is. Like that's I've just reading between the lines. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
He added, I certainly am not planning to introduce passport vaccines, and I don't know anyone in the government who is. His comments came a day after Nadine Zalor, who was appointed on Saturday to be responsible for overseeing the rollout of the jab, indicated that customers could turn down the inoculation, could be refused entry to pubs. And the person that's overseeing it, the Nahar, whatever his name is, Nadhim Zahala. Yeah, who was appointed on Saturday, you know, Jed, said he would be responsible for overseeing the rollout of the jab, and he indicated that customers would be turned down. The customers who turned down the inoculation.
There you go. And we read this out the other day. So this is the guy that's been newly appointed. He's 27 years old, I believe. Yeah, he's newly appointed. Right, that's the same guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's newly appointed, and he said,
"Should I crack on or?"
Yeah, crack on.
Yeah. He said, while having the vaccine would not be compulsory, business such as pubs, restaurants might require proof that people have been vaccinated before allowing them in.
Pause.
This is clear contradictory messages in the said statement.
Pause. Yo, contents, brother.
Hey boy,
contents, brother.
Joker, man.
Yeah, now I call it what you want to call you. Not right now, you get me. So right now, I'll keep it safe. Your Leon's brother, you get me? The contents brother. Get me? No, we was having a field day.
Come on, big up COE though, man. Big him up.
Come on, big up COE, man.
Big him up every time, man. Come on, that's the job.
So, did you hear what he read?
I heard a bit though, but if I got to tell the honest truth here, I wasn't really listening because I
run it again for him. Run it again for him.
You
have to hear this. You have to hear this one.
Go.
All right, I'm gonna go back in it. Yeah, this is the batty boy Michael Gove, fucking faggot. Yeah, basically, the UK government is not planning to issue vaccine passports to people who have
closed it now.
had corona jabs. Michael Gove, the Batty man, said barely 24 hours after the newly appointed vaccines minister said he was looking at the technology, Gove and the Cabinet Office said customers would not need to be vaccinated against COVID-19 to go to pubs, restaurants, theatres and sports events. Asked on Tuesday morning whether the government was considering introducing vaccine passports, he told Sky News, "No, that's not being planned." He added, "I certainly am not planning to introduce any vaccine passports, and I don't know anybody in a my Batman government that is." You get what I'm saying? His comments came a day after Nadhim Zahal, who was appointed. It came a day after Nadhim Azal, who was appointed as on Saturday to be responsible for overseeing the rollout of the jab, indicated that customers would be turned down. Customers who turned down the inoculation could be refused entry to pubs. And he said, while having the vaccine would not be compulsory, businesses such as pubs and restaurants might require proof that people have been vaccinated before allowing them in. The confusion came as
no
Boris
more
Johnson.
harvester ire.
Yeah, bruv, I'm telling you, bruv, I can read the whole thing. It's a bunch of lies anyway, man. That's why I don't even like reading the lies.
No more
just from the
Tobury
first
Carvey
couple
ire.
paragraphs, they're contradicting each other. This Naheed guy is saying that you're going to need some type of paperwork to say that you've been vaccinated, and the fucking chancellor saying that you don't. And he's trying to follow the money, just like what Jedi is saying with the insurance.
So what do you think about that then, Veli? Because that's the man in charge of the vaccine rollout. He's saying it's likely that you're going to need to prove your vaccination status before you go into certain public buildings and whatnot.
Yeah, well, that sounds peak still, man. So obviously, definitely want to hear more about that and find out like what they're saying with that, innit? Because
it's minor anyway, because you're just going to take it anyway. You get me?
Nah. I'm going to start inviting you to some 3 a.m. raids.
You know what it is, yeah?
About 3 a.m.
You know what it is, Billy? As an essential worker, I say essential worker, you go into people's houses all day, every day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is why it might be one of them things where, yeah, for your job, you're going to just have to take it. Minor, though, you be all right, man. Ain't a big thing. At the end of the day, while you're getting your money, these little fucking conspiracy theorists ain't going to be taking it, and they're going to be losing out on money, and they're going to be fucking up their own lives. So do what's right.
Don't worry about it. Good.
Come on.
Yeah, do what's right.
Lives matter, B.
Huh?
I said mortgage lives matter, B.
Come on. You got that mortgage care, man. I hear that. You've got to keep paying that mortgage.
Well,
man.
I just hope that the government don't come in your house and chop off your head with all that nasty talk, man.
Yeah.
God, when the Babylon ready for you, mortgage can't save you. That's all I know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, boy.
They're vampires, man. Seriously, just preying on the vulnerable, man. As
so you saying none of you man got no BCG now?
Nothing new, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got BCG, man.
No.
I got BCG, man.
That's a vaccination.
I know enough people that didn't get BCG, and they never got fucking.
BCG.
I never got it,
either.
You know that? I never got it either. I never got BCG.
Yeah. But like at the end of the day, them days there, like mummy wasn't woke, innit? Mummy wasn't woke. You know what I mean? But now,
you're already
luckily,
plugged into the system, man. So
daddy's woke. Say that again, kid.
You're already plugged into the system, man. You know.
Well, I'm plugged in because of what? Because of the BCG.
Yeah, even because of the school records, any sort of incarceration or whatever like that. Yeah, man's got man's fingerprint. Man's got man's DNA on the system, bro.
Yeah, of course. But whose DNA do you think's on the system?
That's what I'm trying to say. Whose DNA is not in the system?
Okay, so what's that got to do with taking the vaccine? Nothing. Exactly.
What do you mean what's that got to do with taking that?
What's a BCG?
But I swear you know we're talking about not being in the system.
What's a BCG?
What the BCG? What's the BCG? It's the BCG
Yeah,
is a
what's up?
vaccination
What's
that you
up?
have to take. That most
What is it? What
teenagers
is it?
take.
No
Jed's
way.
already taken the BCG.
Not
So he's already
What's
plugged
it
into
stand
it.
for? What is
You know
it? What are you
Freddie's-
getting? What does it mean?
Freddie's already taken
It's
the
to help with
BCG.
TB.
He's got the BCG scar on his arm. Ask him. Freddie, you got the BCG scar on your arm?
Is that the
I
little
took the
4
BCG.
needle
Yeah,
prick
see, that's what I'm
thing?
trying to say,
At the
brother.
wrong time for
Yeah,
my
the
money,
4
and
little
they
prick
helped
thing.
me. I was ignorant. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Yeah, so that you was
out of
hungry and thirsty.
80%,
Were they there? Were they there?
20%
You
I
get
was
me,
in school. I
You man
came
are
on
trying
the
to go
wrong
on
day.
like you man are fully out of the system, and you man are in some different wave to everyone
No
else.
one's saying that. No, that's a straw man. That's a straw man. No one's saying that.
man. Don't lie
All
on
we're
man.
saying is
Don't
we
lie
are
on man,
cautious
fam.
and wary
Don't lie
of
on man.
this new
Because man's got the same
coronavirus
mortgage as you, bro.
vaccine. That's what we're saying. We're saying we're oh
Yeah,
God,
so shut up, Freddie. Hey, wait, hold on a sec, Jeds, though. So, Freddie, what are you saying, yeah? If they said to you, bruv, listen, yeah, we're going to take your mortgage off you if you don't take no vaccination. What are you saying? What are you saying,
How
Freddie?
can they
Wait,
take
hold
my
on.
mortgage off of me,
Don't
fam?
take for him, Jedi.
It's up to
Like,
date.
what are you saying, Freddie? Freddie,
I
what are you
ain't missed
saying?
no
You're not going
payments.
to... Huh? What are you saying? Course, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Mortgage lives matter, man. You get me? So, yeah. You get me? Now,
Listen,
carry on, Jed.
yeah. Man said, yeah. Man found a way to take the thing to feel all right about it. Man said, yeah.
It was to show you, man, what you man are talking about is rough, brother. That's what it was.
Unless the bank
Obviously,
manager's gonna come and inject me when I'm in
Yo.
the office or something. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
once what you want, yeah, is risk for them to say if you
COD, brother,
take,
sounds like a
there's
real
everything,
mammon right now.
Hey, listen, yeah. There's anything,
He's a
yeah,
mammon,
and there's
man.
everything,
Get
yeah,
me?
what they could do to you, yeah, to make you take the vaccine. So I don't know why you man are fronting like you won't take it, bro. There's something that they could
What are
say
you
to you.
talking about,
We'll take
fam?
this away,
But
yeah.
how can they
Bro,
make
Listen, I'm dying on my
There is
feet, bro.
something that they'll say to you.
I'm dying on my feet, bro.
If we take this away, bro,
They're just gonna have to fend for themselves, bro.
I'm trying to.
You understand?
Guys, so
Why are you man are fronting, bro?
what you're saying to me is everybody
I'm trying to
has a
say,
price.
yeah.
You're saying
Everyone has a
everyone
price,
has
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's got a price, man.
That's basically what you're
Everyone's
saying.
got a price. Some people are cheap, some people
You're
are
not
expensive,
alright
innit,
in
yeah?
your. This
But
is
everyone's
why
got a
you're
price,
not
bro.
alright, you know, bro, my brother. Yeah, this is
No,
why you're
I'm
not
telling the truth,
alright.
bro.
Because
I'm telling you,
because
bro.
you're saying that everyone's got a
Scripture,
price.
you
But
got
I'm
a price,
telling you,
bro.
not
So stop
everybody's
fronting,
got a price, bro. I'm telling
You got
you
a
this
price,
for
brother. You
free.
got a price,
it's
man.
true, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's a
you for
whack way of
free.
thinking.
Not everybody's got a price, bro. I'm
You
telling
got a
you
price,
for
bro.
free. Yeah, you can tell
Listen,
me,
I don't
you
know
can tell
what
me
you're talking about,
that
bro.
I've got a
Listen,
price,
yeah.
but I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
there
you
is,
this
yeah.
for free.
Listen, yeah.
Yeah,
Bruv, that's the
not
atheist
everybody's got a price,
mentality, innit?
bro.
Everyone's
Some of the
got a
people
price
that you
and
feel like,
everyone's
yeah,
bought and all that.
some you can't buy me, rah, are owned. So I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, some of the people that you're that you might even be looking up to, thinking, you can't own me, rah.
Listen
They're
to
owned,
me, bro. Listen to me
Yeah,
for
man.
starters, bro. You see, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm talking about me, myself, and I. Fuck them, she, he, and whoever else.
You've got a price,
You understand what I'm saying to you?
Scripture. You've got a
Yeah?
price, brother. You have got a
Bro,
price,
you're not alright in your head, you know. I'm telling you.
Bro, listen.
But
There's a
doesn't it
price
come
that
down
you
to
will pay.
freedom though? Like this comes down to the freedom to choose. Like we need to have the
Alright,
freedom
do you
to
know what?
choose,
Do you know what?
Velly.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm
Like
gonna
you
say.
don't,
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
say.
Do you
Let me
agree with
answer
that,
this. Let me
Velly?
answer your question.
Like,
Let me
do you
answer.
agree
Let me
with
answer
that?
your rhetorical question.
Of course you should.
Yeah, I've got a price, and you know what my price is? Yeah, dying on my feet. Yeah, before I become a slave to the fuckery. Are you mad? Yeah,
You
are
man
you dumb?
do superhero stuff, right? It's all right to
It's not
say
no
it while you're-
superhero
like,
thing, bro.
while
I'm just
man's
gonna
in
be
man's
dead. That's
front
it. I'm
room.
just another
Yeah,
fucking
it's all
number,
right
bro.
to
That's
say
it.
this
On to the next
superhero
one, bro.
stuff
You
while
understand
you're
what I'm
sitting
saying
in
to
your
you,
front
fam?
room, yeah, on YouTube, yeah, with a big scud in your mouth and you're chilling in your yard, yeah. Yeah, I'll die for rah.
I didn't choose to be
But when
born
you're
where
in
I'm
the
at,
actual
bro. I'm there,
situation,
innit? I'm
yeah,
there,
we'll
though,
see
innit?
what
I'm
you
living,
choose,
innit? You
innit?
know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
didn't
we'll
choose
see,
to be where I'm
bro.
at, bro. Yeah, but
We'll
I'm
see, man.
making do. Yeah, I'm making do, and I like it. Yeah, I love my life. My life's all right. You get me? I didn't choose this shit, bro. I was placed here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so allow me.
You know what,
Miss
brother?
me with
Quit
it.
while you're ahead and just call it a night, man.
Man, shut up, man.
Nothing what you say makes sense. It's just bare assumptions, man. So just quit while you're ahead and Let's call it a night, man. God bless you.
Right there, man. Stop it, man.
Miss me with it.
Everyone's got a price.
Yeah, you got a price, brother, man. Everyone's got a price, man.
I don't think everyone does have a price. I think you got that
Why,
wrong.
you know?
I think you've got that wrong, bro. I think that
some people are.
I don't think that my price.
Yeah, some people are cheap and some people are expensive. I did say that.
But
some people are expensive.
Everyone's got a price. Yeah. I don't think they can't afford it. They can't
Have you got hoes?
Say that again?
Not you.
Yeah, they can't afford it, bro. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think everyone can be bought. Even if everyone's got a price, not everyone can be bought. You know what I mean? This world don't offer everything for everybody. Some things for some people, but not everything for everyone. You get me?
I've never normally negotiated with anybody. I just go out in the workplace and take what I want and go out.
There's people, yeah, literally would turn down £1 billion for a teacup that their cousin gave them. Cousins alive, millions of them teacups there. There's people like that, innit? Just people that just wouldn't, innit? Like for whatever reason, whatever deal you have for them, whatever promise, whatever array you've got for them, they're not on it. And the world needs people like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like it really needs people. It needs for people to break that pattern of everyone's have a price. That's the thing about it. We're random. We can choose to even like the thing that they're offering, but just say nah. We could choose to hurt ourselves, even if it's the best option. We could choose to say nah, we're not doing it. That's the beauty of man. So I really don't agree with the everyone's got a price thing, but I know what you mean though, and I feel like a lot of people got a price.
What that means. Yeah, 100%. I know what
Bro, listen, yeah. It's like what it would be, yeah, is that if man put something at risk, yeah, like right, if it's put my life at risk and save my children, of course I'm gonna step up straight away, innit? Like you're gonna have to save mine.
Do you say that's a price or a sacrifice, though?
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Can you say that's a price or is that a sacrifice?
Like, everyone's got a price, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, is it a sacrifice or a price, bro?
That's natural.
Everyone will do that, though.
That's what got to do with pride and morals.
To save your children, you
everyone
have to
not everyone will do that, though.
No,
not everyone will do that, though.
You know,
there is things that some parents will do that other parents won't. So,
yeah, but bro, I'm gonna ask you again: is that a sacrifice or a price, bro? Which one?
Yeah, that's a price and a sacrifice.
See, I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't think that's accurate still.
If the price to pay is that you're gonna have to, if they've got, imagine they've, like again in a sort of kidnap situation, they're saying, oh, you or your child's life or something. Cool, so you're gonna say, oh, just kill me instead of let my child go, innit? That's your price that you're gonna have to pay, innit? Like,
yeah,
if you didn't have no kids, they couldn't get you in that sort of situation.
The price could be a sacrifice.
Listen, yeah, and even judges will know, yeah, certain men don't put up their pictures of their family on their wall when they're in thingamabob, yeah, because other people can use that as their why? Because that's a price that you might be able to pay later on. Someone will use that against you.
Yeah, I didn't get that, but I know what you mean though. But either way,
I hear you still, but trust me, man. I don't know if everything. I wouldn't put it down to money, like monetary price, because some things are about pride and about ambition, and you know what I'm saying. You just man's so proud, man. Don't want no one to see their missus and their kids, so they got a little thing that they open up and look at when they're ready. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, definitely. You got to ask yourselves. We got to ask ourselves, what is our price? And I always say to you, man's talking wicked from this position. But to be honest, like it's hard to not sound like I'm coming from a place of ego. But like I feel like it's my place to have to say, yo, like, man's really seen hardness, you know. Man's really seen hardship, and I've really had nothing, and I've, you know what I mean? Like I've looked death in the face, and I've considered my own mortality, and I've not known where the next meal is coming from, and I've not known whether I was ever going to see my family again, and I've not known whether I was going to live past the next 20 minutes, or I've had all these type of scenarios, yeah. So for me, I know a lot of it comes down to imagination, but I'm prepared to have nothing if it means, if I have to, innit? If that's what it's going to be, like I have to. And the only thing I don't know how I'd cope with is physical torture. You know what I mean? Like actual physical torture, pain. I got a low pain threshold. I don't withstand pain very well. I don't like pain. I do anything I can not to feel pain, which some would say makes me more dangerous than others, but it is what it is. I can't take pain. I'm not trying to take pain. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to take pain. Apart from that, man, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It's hard to stand around and say, oh, what are you going to do when they do this? But that's why we're having a conversation. Like me personally, in all honesty, I'd be very upset. I'd be very sad, but I'm prepared to never leave England again. If that's like, if England then becomes my prison where I can't travel, then I'm prepared to do that. I'm prepared to take that sacrifice or pay that price to not conform. So I don't know how you lot feel about that. If it means that I can never get a 9-to-5 job again, I'm prepared for that. If it means that I may lose my home and have to find other means of surviving, other places to stay and live, then you know what? I'm prepared for that too. Do you know what I mean? I can't say much beyond that. Do you know what I mean? Do I want like a stable life for my children and my family? Of course I do. But I don't know, that's still not going to change things, isn't it? Still not gonna change me wanting to take an injection in my arm of some shit that I don't trust. I'm not gonna do that. Same way I'm not gonna. Do you know what I mean? I heard someone made a point about, oh well, you man are all smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol and talking this talk. But yeah, I mean, but that's by choice, and we're aware of the things. Just remember, yeah, there was a time where cigarettes were being prescribed to people by doctors. That's wrong. You understand? So if you don't want to take the vaccine on your own accord, it's cool. But if they're going to start forcing people, manipulating people into taking it, then no, I don't think it's right. Just like I don't think they should do that with cigarettes or anything else that I think might be harmful.
Smoking children's programs. I just wanted to say that, fam. They used to smoke in all them children's programs back in the day, bro.
So I do agree with you. Like,
we also know the long-term effects of smoking cigarettes and what it does to you. We pretty much know the ingredients. I mean, there's research on what cigarettes do to you. There's no research on this vaccine.
We can choose to smoke or not smoke. They're not, if they're like, we're talking about the vaccine, like they're not going to give us a choice. So there's a big difference.
Yeah, like taking away the freedom to buy a pack of cigarettes and, you know, forcing you to smoke them is different.
I just think they're very much do as I say, but don't do as I do.
Well, if we was in the world where cigarettes were illegal, then I'd more feel like these people had our best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
True.
If all the harmful stuff was illegal, then I'd be like, okay, they really do care. But as long as we're killing ourselves on sugar and fats and alcohol and cigarettes, and the pharmaceutical drugs have more side effects than cures, I'm a skeptical person, and I have to be a skeptical person because, you know, as a black man, I can't deny that the government is not trustworthy. I can't deny that from my own experiences. So I don't really need a PhD man to tell me this or that. When it comes down to following my own gut, all these people that were taking the formaldehyde tablet for morning sickness, they trusted their government, and all the government said is sorry and set up a fund, and that's it. Moved on. But your kids have got no arms, no legs, come on, man. This shit happens, you know, like they said that there was no link between the MMR and autism, and now every other kid is autistic or on the spectrum some way. Every other child. I swear to God, there's more. I swear to God, I meet more kids who have supposed to have some kind of autism or whatever than don't. If they ain't, they've got deep behavioral issues. I'm working with kids. I'm seeing this shit. No matter where I go, what borough I go, I'm seeing it. I'm working with your kids, and I'm seeing what you don't see in your own kids. Like, rah. These kids, like rah. Because you know how kids learn to hide certain things and from parents, and parents become blind to certain things. Do you know what I mean? So, like, obviously an outside practitioner sees like that's analyzing your child, sees a lot. You might not rate their perspective, but they've got a pure heart and they're not biased and they're just looking from like an honest point of view. They're not trying to see something fuckery in your kids. You see a lot, man. The short attention spans, the low self-esteem, the sheep herd mentality, the lack of original like thought and concepts, like literally lacking from the classrooms. Don't ask your teachers. Teachers that have been working 20 years, ask them. Compare this 10 years to the 10 years before. How many of them stand out fucking different pupils were they? Like very few now. Like not like that. I'm talking personality wise. There's lots of beautiful, intelligent kids and but man, something's happening to our minds. Even as adults, I can see there's people that can't pay attention, even if they act like they're invested in a conversation. They're not. They can't pay attention. They don't know. They're just communication is so shit. Like very, very rubbish. Poor communication. But we've got more means of communication than ever before. Something
because you know what, fam? When reasoning's gone out the window, I remember you could just fucking link niggas and reason and just proper reason. Now it's all one up, man. I know more than you. Yeah. So even the conversations ain't as fruitful as they used to be. That's why I'm so glad there's platforms like this where we can get back to some type of one accord reasoning. Do you know what I mean?
Walter, you just throwing in random statements. Walter, you know, you can jump on here too, you know. The link is at the top. You can jump in anytime, my brother. Like, feel free, man. I'd love to hear what you got to say, man. You know what I mean? We can have a little back and forth, a little discourse, whatever, and call it a day. We're reaching the 10.5-hour mark soon. The most I'll go on is 12 hours, but I don't even see that happening. But we're probably in the last hour of the show, just winding down, have a little more conversation. It's been good, man. I work in a primary school and there's bare children with behavioural issues and it's clear they can't cope with them all.
Yeah, Walter's been talking a lot about these like scientists that apparently like, why don't we trust them, but we trust them for other things? Like, who says that we trust them anyway? Because these scientists chop and change their mind depending on what the government pays them to do. Like, this is what people forget. People saying that, oh, well, they've come up with a virus, a vaccine. Why have they come up with a vaccine? Because the government put money and funding out there for the companies to come out with a vaccine. They're not sitting there going, oh, we want to help mankind. They're sitting there saying, we're getting paid. Quick.
Water says they are hospitals risking their lives for you. People who work in Walmart for you, but you don't care. I don't know what you mean. Who doesn't care about doctors and nurses and surgeons? Of course I care about them. Come on, man. I think that what it is you think that we're against doctors and nurses and medicine and helping people. It's not that, man. But you got to know what the pharmaceutical industry really is. You got to separate it. Like, it's a business, isn't it? You got to see it for what it is. Do you know what I mean? And we're not talking about the people. A bus service might stink, but it doesn't mean that you hate the bus driver. Just because the bus service in itself is shoddy or whatever. Come on, man. Let's separate that. We're not children here. We're not just making sweeping generalizations about whole groups of people. Yeah, and we understand that there's nurses. Like, okay, if you respect the nurses, then listen to what nurses are saying. Nurses are coming out left, right, and center, speaking out against the propaganda. Come on, man. You can't ignore them. They're medical professionals and they can prove that they worked here and they're resigning for this reason. Why are you ignoring what they say? All right, man. When you got nurses, look, man, remember the testing centers. You got people all over the world pulling up to testing centers and they're all fucking empty all the time. The one around my area, blatantly empty all the time. Blatantly empty. So when we're getting all these results of Corona, come on, man. They already told you they fucked up the results. They're doing this, they're doing that. People are dying of any old thing. They call this link saying it's Corona. They're using old deaths. Come on, man. They're in black and white. They want you to know that the information is fucking dodgy. They're making it obvious. It's them that control the media. It's not Like, get me? It's a very obvious thing that, Raj, you know what? They're kind of flip-flopping on the details of this. Yeah, they're bringing it up in Parliament. Why have you said this when it's that? Why are you saying this when it's that? We're watching it on TV and still things are getting passed, and that's it. But man, whatever.
But
And when they're in Parliament,
obviously, just like
Come on, Jen.
what my
Sorry,
man
Mary.
said.
Hold on a minute. Go on, Mary. Let me hear that.
I was just saying, when they're sitting in Parliament nowadays, there's only like a handful of them in there. Like, you know, when they're putting certain things to votes and that, there's only a few of them there. So it's like, even though, yeah, we have these representatives and we may not trust them, we as the people and they as our representatives are not fully representing us in that Parliament right now.
Listen to this comment, yeah. Tell me if this makes sense to you. Walter says, women drinking
And that's a big point.
Hold on, let me read it. There's
not enough of us to hold them accountable for anything either.
Women drinking and smoking drugs like never before, but cricket's on that. I'm so confused. Like, what has this got to do with the coronavirus? I'm so baffled. Women drinking and smoking like never before, but cricket's on that. What are you on about?
It's hard to hear an American talk about denying that the pharmaceutical company is not like
What does
a
crickets
strictly
on that mean, Joe?
for-profit organization.
Silence.
Is that American thing?
I mean silence. Crickets, man. Crickets, silence. You know? Crickets, you hear nothing but crickets. Hey, Fred, you have to jump in and jump back out. You got a time delay, bro. Fred. Yeah, you got a time delay. I'm wondering if Jen's got a time delay as well, you know. Yo, Jen.
Yeah.
Nah, have you got time delay?
I don't think so.
Nah, you're
I don't
good.
know. Sometimes I feel like if y'all can hear me or not. I don't know.
Nah, it's fucking Freddie, man.
Yeah, I thought we were talking past each other earlier. I think, yeah.
Yeah, so crickets. Yeah, so he's like, what's he on about though? Like, why are you flipping the subject from the COVID-19 vaccine? Yeah, the new bills that have been passed. Yeah, to safeguard themselves against prosecution, government or company, private company. The fact that they've made it now for the first time that you don't need to, the medicine does not need to be licensed. Yeah. And the fact that they've made it so that medical professionals don't have to administer it. And yet you want us to talk about alcohol and drugs, women. What the fuck? Come on.
It's FDA approved, isn't it? Maybe he wants us to talk about the lack of what the government's doing about it.
Yo, M-Stack.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got echo, bro.
Have you seen Victoria's comment about autism?
No, but I will. The weed?
Yeah.
Maybe the weed these days causes autistic children. That couldn't be possible, could it? No, it's got to be vaccines. Maybe the weed these days causes autistic children. Maybe it does. Maybe there's multiple factors. Like, I don't know if you think I'm not going to cape for anything, you know. Like, I'm not going to, but that's the whole point. If I'm not going to cape for weed or alcohol or cigarettes, how am I going to cape for a vaccine that's just literally been created according to them for a virus that literally popped up? Come on.
Isn't it FDA approved then? I think the vaccine.
Say that again?
Isn't it approved from the FDA or something? I can't remember.
Well, over here, FDA has nothing to do with us, so I don't know.
What the FDA is doing is it's approving it way earlier than it's approving other stuff. So like with the other stuff, it takes them years to approve. And what's happening with this one is that there's like operation like warp speed from the White House to like speed up the approval. So you don't have to pass as many tests. You don't have to have the regulations that other vaccines have had to have.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I say, man? Just let cats like fucking Welter and fucking Valley take it and see the side effect.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I said, yeah, man. You know, like obviously, just do your thing. Like,
Yo.
you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Hey, but wait, hold on a sec though. But how comes man's praying to Allah for it to go away and it's still here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, listen, before the internet
Allah
cut
don't
me off,
answer your
yeah,
prayers, fam, because you're
let
a pagan.
Belly take the vaccine, yeah, you feel me? And then you, us, man, we check the side effects if
You
there's
know
any
listening
problem.
to you, brother,
And
man,
then we
because
come
you're
through
a
after,
pagan,
man, you
brother.
feel me, innit? So let these other niggas take the fucking vaccine and then bang.
You shouldn't even want no vaccine, brother. Yeah, you should know that you should be able to talk to the big man and say, yo, brother, allow this, man. You hear me? But you don't. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
A vaccine something that's 99% survivable. 99 point something minute the survival rate. Not the death rate. If the death rate was in reverse to the survival rate, then yeah, people have been running out to go get it out to survive. But right now, people are trying to make their own immune system weaker. Even if that vaccine is something real, yeah, you're only making your own body weaker.
Okay. They're saying it hasn't been approved yet, according to Aurora Dawn. Hasn't been approved yet, but it's still being rolled out. Yeah,
Man, the youngers don't need it, man. Our immune system can fight this shit, man. I don't understand. Like, we can fight the coronavirus, man. We don't need a vaccine to fight us. But you're making a good point there, man. Like, make the immune system.
When people start dropping down, yeah.
The angle is this, yeah. You got echo again.
Me? That's not me,
yeah.
man. That's not me, trust me.
Yo. Yeah, it's not you still. Yo, who's that?
Might be me still, you know.
Yo.
You know what? You might have to try and kick me. Hold on, because I'm trying to get it back into the StreamYard that I'm in.
Yo. Alright, cool. Fucking hell. Sorry about that, everyone else. What was I saying? Yeah. So the angle that they're coming at with is okay. So you even if you're young and can fight it, you can still carry it and pass it on to somebody that could be vulnerable. So in order for us to get a good chance of getting rid of it, we need a vast majority of the population to take the. I'm surprised you man ain't been listening to what they're saying. This is what they're saying. We need a vast majority of the population to take the vaccine. So to fully bring it down to levels, but then in the same breath, they turn around and tell you, but COVID-19 and coronavirus is going to be around forever.
Yeah, it's a mad play for words. What they're doing it there.
So I don't know.
So what I'm going, let's say now, yeah, I say, yo, I'm not taking the vaccine. What else kicking? I'm still living the winner. Like,
yeah, you're living. But then, like, for instance, you can't go to the Arsenal. Say, for instance, you can't go to the Arsenal game, or you can't go into Asda, or you can't go into Asda, or you can't go into. You can't get on a plane, or you can't go. You can't go to Germany.
You can't go to Juma.
Yeah, you know
you can't go to Juma without no vaccination.
But how the hell are we getting regulated like this, though, man? Like, this is stupid, man. Why no one protesting this or something? This is actually serious. This might be a conspiracy. I don't believe this, man.
Okay.
Like,
we just had Freddie.
You can't go to grocery stores. That's basically them telling you, yo, it's compulsory. In other words, just in fancy words.
In other words, we just had Freddie read out from the minister appointed to roll out the vaccine. This is the minister that is appointed. This is his job to roll out the vaccine. Has said that it's likely that those that refuse to take the vaccine, will not be administered to places like pubs, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Yeah, without proof of the vaccine. So, even though the Chancellor of the Exchequer is saying that that's not the plan, the man that's been appointed to roll out the vaccine is saying that that is the plan. So we just got to be aware, innit? That this is a possibility. The airlines have been speaking about it separately in the news. They've been speaking about how they're not going to be able to get the bailout unless they're rolling them things there out. So it's not compulsory, but that means that you're going to have to find your own money to compensate for all this shit that you've lost, trying to keep your airports and that open while no one's really been able to fly too tough. Obviously, they've taken a massive hit. But that's a ploy to just make sure that for us to travel, we're going to prove that we've had this vaccine. Otherwise, you could be bringing coronavirus from one country to another. It's simple. We know they're going to be running that. Right about now, you can't travel without a mask, and the science is shit on that. So you think that they're going to stop at just the mask? Mad thing.
Lovelli, man, what's your scientist doing to us, man? What the fuck is this, man?
Hey, bro, but ain't all of the best of planners, fam? Everything was written
Man.
down, cuz.
Your scientists are trying to fuck us over, man.
The things were written down before, bro. So
subjects and that, you hear me?
you man should have gave us a heads up, cuz. You man should have said, yo, Alan said this corona thing's coming because it's written in the tablets and all that.
Yeah, we're blessed, man. We're blessed, man. We don't need a vaccine.
Get ready, innit?
We're blessed, man. You hear me? Yeah. We ain't hiding behind the vaccine. That's you, man. That's your people, man, trying to tell us. That's your white Donnies trying to tell us, yo, we need to take the vaccine, you feel me, to do X, Y, Z, fam. Like, we don't want to take
My
it.
white Donnies, yeah?
Yeah, that's your white scientist, bro. That's your brothers, man. You feel me? You're the one who's propagating the scientists, or let's listen to the vaccine. Well, I'm saying, yo, Veli, listen here. What you do, take the vaccine, you feel me? Tell us the side effects, and bang, we come.
Hey, you hear this, brother? He said my white dog. Like, he said every white person is my dog now, yeah?
Nah, man, the scientists are white. Your brothers, bro. Come on, man. Am I lying? That's your thing, man. Atheists, scientists, all of this is you, innit? This is your field, man.
So what? That means that you're with the Sultan of Zanzibar when he said Africa was made to be slaves for Islam, because he's a Muslim and he said that.
Don't flip the subject, man. Don't flip the subject. We're talking about the vaccine thing. You know what I'm saying, like, how the hell is the scientists trying to regulate us like this one? You feel me? And how is it that they ain't telling us the side effects and, you feel me, like the pros and cons of the vaccine, man? They're only telling us, okay, you feel me? Like, they need to tell us.
Maybe the scientists have said, and the government is choosing to keep that information from us.
I don't think they know. I don't think they know the effects. Nobody
knows. They do. The government, the UK government already admitted that they kept facts and figures from us at the beginning of this. They released a statement on it last month saying, yes, we held this back from people. So we already know, like, why are we trying to put it back on the scientists always? I'm not always saying they're wrong, but the people that feed this information to us can give it to us how they want to, regardless of what color the scientist was.
Well, come on, man. A scientist can just make one YouTube video, jump on YouTube and tell us, okay, these are the side effects, man. Yeah, the government can't meet them, man, like that, man. They got free, they can speak when they want. Bullshit, man. Yeah, man, a scientist can just jump on and put something on social media and go viral. Bang, that's it, man. You feel me? You just headshotted the whole government. You feel me? I don't get this bullshit that the government is trying to silence.
You know what, there's a simple way of looking at it. Anything that's man-made, yeah, is not good for anything inside of your body. Anything that's being manufactured by man is not good for you. And that goes down to your diet and that as well, you get me? Down to the water, what you drink and all of that.
You wear clothes manufactured by man, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. No, but inside your body, you don't put clothes in. You don't digest them, do you? Don't go into your bloodstream. You get me? But then any food stuff that's manufactured by man, I'm telling you, that shit will give you diabetes, all of them kind of diseases. You'll be dead from it. Do you know what I mean? So anything that's man-made, I'm saying, yeah, man, it's no good. More time, avoid that. Whether that's vaccine, some kind of carrots, GMO, whatever. From my view.
Where's the statistics, fam, to the thing, fam? Are you 100% sure once you take the vaccine?
No, I'm saying I rely on me in it. So, like, say, someone will go doctors, and once you start going doctors, it's like a revolving door, man. You'll end up back there within a month, 3 months. 1 tablet turns to 5, turns to 10. You never get taken off tablets, bro.
Only go to the doctors when you're dying, man. You even niggas go in there every other day, man. Let your body fight, man. Your body is strong, man.
That's what I'm saying. You're in control of you, but if you're putting man-made products inside your body, then obviously you ain't really giving yourself a chance.
If the medical profession was killing more people than they were saving, wouldn't we sort of see the numbers in that?
Don't you think that they are?
They're saving more people than they're killing them?
Do you think they do save more than they kill?
Yo, Jen, what's check out the chats. What's going on? Yo, Jen.
Oh boy, what is happening? I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, Jupiter's got a few things to say, I think.
For
But yeah,
what?
man.
Like, I don't even understand. This girl is weird. Like, I don't even talk about her or nothing. She always got something to say. I don't know what the issue is. I don't even discuss her or talk. What? I don't even diss her like other people. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, a lot of people don't.
Scar, you're not far right,
What
like.
I got to say.
You see what she said?
Nah.
Yeah.
No. Let me see.
Yeah, man.
I don't even know who that person is.
But what about the? Obviously, there can be things that might make man ill or not be good for man. Yeah, but what about all the other things that's been made that have helped with like people's illnesses and like eradicating other diseases that have gone around the world and
Yeah,
causing
lots of
illness?
things. The problem is, yeah, lots of things. I agree with you. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these viruses and illnesses are man-made things as well. But I hear you, and there've been a lot of remedies and solutions and things, you know, to help the modern day ailments that mankind face. But a lot of these viruses and stuff that's gone around, a lot of them started in a lab. A lot of them got patents and were actually created substances. A lot of them were part of like warfare, things like syphilis and that. These things were created, man. You know what I mean? In my opinion, anyway. So, yes,
Yeah,
Jukes.
but
Well,
I
one.
say, man, obviously.
Hi, panel.
Big up, big up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wanted me to
Oh
elaborate?
no.
Yeah. Jim Wallace was in secret hangouts trying to set up somebody to pretend that she got sexually harassed. I think it's disgusting.
Oh my God, that's
Oh
so
no, oh no.
stupid. Like
Wow.
this is old news. It never happened. I never agreed to it, and people are so actually dumb. Like this is so
What's he
dumb.
talking about, Jim?
This shit is old. It never happened. I didn't agree to it, but like everyone wants to
What,
keep
somebody
talking
actually wanted
shit.
you to set someone up?
It was like we were talking shit about someone, and they're like, "Yeah, you know what you should do? You should make them out to be this and that." And I was like, "Nah, I really don't got that energy for all that." Like, so I didn't really agree to it. You know what I'm saying? And people just keep.
Who wanted you to
shit.
make out that somebody was sexually assaulted or harassed?
I don't even want to say names and rehash all that.
Who
Jed.
was
Like,
it?
I could
Who was it?
DM you about it.
Who was it?
Well, you might not. I don't know how you get on with the person, but it doesn't matter to me who it was. It was Raj.
Raj wanted to make out that who was a sexual what?
So she was going to set up Raj to say that
No,
Raj
I was not going to, dumb ass.
Yes, he was. We've all
No,
heard
the fuck I wasn't. This is
And
so stupid. Oh my God.
Who was suggesting that to Jen?
There was a group of them. Halima was involved.
She wasn't even there, you dumb shit.
Then
Come
who
on,
was
then.
it? Then?
She just wants me to start naming names and rehashing old shit.
Yeah, why not? You
Judge,
just
I
said.
could like actually DM you about this shit. It's dumb, it's
Oh,
long, and I really don't want to do all this.
You came on acting like you know the whole thing, so you give us the backstory.
Like,
and
why
the
does this lady
backstory, man.
even care
So, like,
about
come on,
what
man.
I fucking talk shit
Tell us who
about?
was
Like, I
involved and
talk
what
shit about someone online.
Because
Who
I think
cares?
you're going to set men up.
You've said more shit about me than I ever have about this guy. Like,
You know what
you've
that
talked more shit about
You know
me
what that
than I
cost them?
ever have about you. You're
It's not
strange.
about me. It's not
You're
about
fucking
me.
weird.
No, I'm not, mate. You are. I've never set a man up in my fucking life.
Neither have I. What the fuck
Well,
are you
you
yelling at me
going
for?
to. You was going to, though.
No, the fuck I
Yes, you
wasn't.
was.
You're so.
Yes,
How the
you
fuck
was.
you gonna tell me what I was gonna do? How the
Well,
fuck you
we'll
gonna
get the
sit here and
tape.
tell me?
I'll find a way of getting the tape.
This. All right, I'm out, bro. Like, have fun. You're dumb.
Yeah,
I say, man, smoke this bitch, man.
Dumber than me, love. You know what that? You know what that does? You make
Why are you
other.
shouting? Why are you shouting, Jupiter?
You make. No, she annoys me. Yeah, but you're right. But she annoys.
Why have you been on panels with me after that and have been
No, I haven't.
totally
I don't
cool
like
with me?
Don't
Why
lie.
have you been on? What? Yeah, I remember a panel.
What?
Yes, I remember a panel I was on with you, like maybe once or twice after that
I've
whole
never
situation, and you were totally fine
I
with
have
me.
never spoken to you ever. Even when
On
I've been
panels you have after that
and
whole
you've been on it,
situation.
I have never engaged with you.
You're
I think
such a liar. We were talking about kids. We were talking about our kids. Let me try to remember the question you asked me about my kid.
I
You're
think you
such a liar.
hell. Anyway, Jedi, I don't want to make
what?
scene, but
So
she's disgusting
dumb.
in my opinion.
Whatever, bro.
Wow,
You're
that's
dumb.
mad. So when did you just find that out? Just now?
This shit
Recently?
is old news, and like me and the person who even it happened with, like, have been
What
fine.
person
Like,
did it happen with? Who did
whatever.
it happen
Like with
with?
Raj, like we squashed it. We had a truce. Like we're good.
Somewhere
It's
where
not
I
even an issue anymore.
haven't seen her for ages. Apart from on Zubida's, but I can't comment there because I'm blocked. Otherwise, I would have told her there.
Who cares? Like I go on lots of panels. I go on lots of different panels.
Anyway, I'm gonna go because I don't want to ruin your day, Jedi. But you asked me what the
My day's not ruined, but you made some other statements. Like I feel like it's Jen's right to like kind of defend herself about what you put in the chat and that.
Well, go on then. Let her try and defend it.
I honestly like defend what? Like you talk shit about me all the time. Like I don't ever say nothing about you. I could care less.
What do you
Like you're
mean?
not on my freaking mind. Like I don't care. This is dumb. Why
Did
you
you-
batting for someone and
What
causing problems
did you
for
see what
old problems?
Did you see
No,
what
I
she
didn't
said about
see.
you
I
though?
did something about a heroin addict. I don't even know what she's talking about. I've never done heroin before in my life. You're fucking crazy. What
Man,
the
that's
fuck?
ironic, man. You be talking about heroin and wow.
What the fuck?
So why are you calling her a heroin addict, Jupiter?
Well, because other people have said it. To be fair, it could be a lie.
Cares? Of course it's a lie. Do you know the shit people say about
crazy.
you? I don't say
Yeah, I
anything
do.
about
Yeah, I
you.
do. Yeah, I do. And that is why I've just.
Right. So then be fair with me then. Be fair with me.
I'm
What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about you.
Are you
Just
sick?
leave me alone.
How long does it take you to process what I say?
Yeah, but you called her a heroin addict and you
What the fuck am I supposed to process?
hold on.
Process. I don't even
Jupiter.
say this shit like that.
You called her a heroin addict and you
Yeah.
calling out her name. You're saying that's her name. Like why are you doing that?
Why am I doing that? I don't know what she did. As for the heroin thing, like I've
Yeah.
just explained, a few people have said it about her. It might that part I can't prove is true, so that might be why. You know, I accept that. But the actual recording of her trying to set up Raj has been heard all over the net. So don't even
Right.
try.
Did it
hide
happen? Did it
Why
happen
you
though?
keeping
Did
for
it
Raj, man?
happen?
Who cares about Raj?
Did it happen?
Yes.
Did it happen?
Yes.
Did Raj get set up? Did he get set up? Did it happen? Did anything ever happen after it?
It didn't happen because
after that call. Did
someone
anything
warned him.
happen to him
Someone
physically or
warned him.
mentally
But wait, can I ask
after
you,
that
on the
call?
on the call, Jupiter, did she agree?
Someone
Is that-
warned him and
No. This is old. Like,
didn't
she,
he?
Did she agree?
Yeah, she was going along. Well, I don't know. It would be cool to
don't
do
lie.
that. It would
I
be
never
cool to
said
do
that. Oh my God, you're adding
do
shit.
that.
You're such a liar. Play the fucking tape. Play the tape. I'm sure it's on Raj's channel. Play the tape. I said, I
So you
really
know
don't have energy for all that.
So you know the truth exists then.
Of course I do. I was on the fucking
Right,
recording.
there you go. That's all I needed to hear. There you go. Anyway, see you later.
What do you mean? There you go, man. Look at you trying to play games, man. Give me
Dumbass. You try to, like, what do you think? I think the whole thing
Nice
didn't
try, man.
happen? You think
Yeah,
I'm
we-
fucking denying that? Like, what the fuck? Dumbass. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is dumb, and I'm arguing with this lady I don't even fucking know like that. The fuck out of here.
What the fuck, man? That's mad. So yeah, what's her beef with you then? Why has she got beef with you? What
It was
happened?
old, man. Like, he was pissed off because I wouldn't agree with him on certain topics. And because I kind of took a stand against, or I spoke what I thought about the Hatun situation. So that's when it all started. So when I said like how I felt about that, like a lot of people freaked out on me and said I was like a jihadi and shit like that. So it's, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is I said the same shit like the first time it happened and the second time it happened. So like my stance has been consistent with the lady. Why do I have to accept some shit? Like I don't have to have the same opinion as everyone else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know her. I don't fucking know her. I don't know none of them. Like, so when I say my opinion and people bug the fuck out.
Nah, actually, you don't have to agree with what everyone else, because I was on the opposing side of
yeah, but like even you and me can like oppose each other and still be like decent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hate you because you oppose what I say. Like, that's just dumb. Yeah, you can disagree and move on. Some people can't do that. But yeah, I talk shit about this dude online. I was pissed as fuck. I've said it many times. I've admitted you know. But no, I didn't agree to this shit. Nothing happened. It was two freaking girls talking shit about a guy online because whatever. And that was it. Like, it's just dumb. People don't talk shit. This is why I don't freaking jump on panels a lot like I used to, because it's always some dumb shit. Like,
you don't jump on panels like you used to.
Not like I used to. No. Sometimes, not as frequent as I used to.
So you only jump on when there's no drama.
I try to stay out of drama, man. Come on, man. I try to stay out. I try to stay out.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you know,
I jumped
everyone
on
knows,
today
fam,
to
it's
talk
fun when
about
it's
the
popping off,
vaccine.
yeah.
I wasn't
But
trying to
shit
get
when
into
it's you in the
all
middle of
this.
it.
Like, what you talking about? In the middle of what?
It's fun when you're watching this shit when everyone else is arguing or whatever, but it's bullshit when it's you and whoever else is arguing at the end of the day.
Sucks.
Yeah, but it's fought both ways, but
For some people, not for everyone, is it?
rotted. Fuck, you know, I'm gonna speak. Oh, Teja's on the panel. Wow.
Oh, shut up, M-Tech Marcy.
Teja, well, a long time, but don't see, but maybe.
I asked you, little prick.
COVID crapped you up or something.
You're gonna pay for your own waterboarding, puddy da.
COVID got you, bro.
All right, so hello to everybody. Hello to what's it called? Jedi's, well, it's obviously hello. So I've got to say hello.
Yeah. Well,
name mentioned, and I wouldn't mind just
good manners.
Good
manners, Raj.
Not really. I won't turn it into a shit show. I won't. I don't know if you want me to clarify. What do you?
Yeah. Please.
I don't want to go too deep into it. It's done and dusted. The people involved have kind of like retracted, and I've got the recording, and I could play the recording to prove my point.
Play it. Let's hear it.
The problem is,
fuck's sake.
Let's hear the recording. Let's hear it. Play it.
No. All right. So first of all, I heard Queen Jay's ill, and I don't want to be responsible.
Queen Jay?
Yeah, Queen Jay was the one that was suggesting that they should say I'm a sexual predator. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. So what happened is they were doing a private call, and I had a mole inside, and they were recording everything. They were talking about how to get to kind of like make me out to be a sexual predator, because I used to DM Jen Wallace, not in a she even agrees it was nothing of a flirtatious nature. It was all about trying to educate her about the people she was associating with. And so she said that I was harassing her, but not in a sexual way. Maybe it was harassment in a way, but nothing sexual. But this Queen Jay suggested that make it out as though Raj is a sexual predator. So what started happening is I wasn't going to say nothing because it was a private call and I wanted to kind of keep it secret. But then this account started turning up saying Raj is a stalker.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to have to, because I know the route they were going down, they were going to try and make it as if I'm stalking Jen Wallace, I'm a sexual predator and all that stuff. So I released the audio. In the audio as well, they were talking about beating up big odds. So this lady was saying she was to send someone to Big Ardy's house. They're talking about putting pictures of my mother around Speaker's Corner. So real nasty stuff.
This is what all Queen J was saying. All of this.
No, Queen J, a guy called Asif, who suddenly disappeared since that audio. There was Queen J was on there, Jen Wallace was on there, a guy called Asif, and one or two other people. And so they were kind of conspiring to sort of do stuff against me. So a friend of mine, I don't want to say who, recorded it, sent it to me. I then played.
Afghan Kandak guy, but I'm just letting you know.
No, Afghan Kandak is a demon. I don't give a shit if someone shoots him in the head. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't really give a shit about that guy. The guy's a devil. So it's not him. So I then played it. And yeah, Jen Wallace, I'm not going to say she instigated it, but she didn't say it was wrong. She said, okay, I don't want to, I haven't got the energy for it, basically. Meaning that, yeah, basically, if she had the energy, she might have done it. She didn't say it was wrong.
Oh, no, don't tell us what she meant by that, man. Come on, man. She's right here. She can tell us, man. Why do you have to try
shut up, you big boy. Shut up.
Man. Yo, Joe Wallace, what do you mean by that?
Orange jumpsuit and freaking put you in a...
And that's what happens, right?
Nah,
like
man,
what's being said and what's recorded being said now gets to turn into people know your intentions. So you know what I'm saying? So now, like, because I said what I said, and it wasn't in an approving way that you know, it wasn't like to their approval. Maybe I didn't respond how they wanted them to like they wanted me to respond.
Yeah, I mean, Jen Wallace, in hindsight, you know, you have to understand when you're being attacked constantly and your family and stuff, you do become very protective. Remember, in the audio, it also said they were going to put pictures of my mother's picture. So when I heard that and no one was kind of like telling them it's wrong, because like, if someone said to me right now, I'm going to get a picture of Jedi's mother and put it around Speaker's Corner, even if I don't like the man, I'll be like, no, you can't be doing shit like that. And so in the audio, when you listen to it, no one.
You still don't like me,
so
man.
because I didn't defend you.
No, I still don't like you. No offense, man. I'm being straight with you.
You're a bully, man. You're a bully, according to him.
I think you're a good host.
Defend you, I'm wrong.
I don't hate you. I don't like you, but you're a good host. You're a good host. So fair enough.
As long as you clarify.
Yeah, is it going to be like Zabida's channel where I have to like her in order for me to stay on? Is that what's going to be like?
The Dawn Awakening says the mole was Shahid.
Yes.
I'm not going to say who it was.
Yeah, we know it's Shahid, man.
Yeah.
All I was saying is that all I'm going to say is I'm grateful to whoever sent it to me because it allowed me to defend myself before they started slandering me and stuff.
Raj,
say the name, man.
Hold on. Shahid said that you blackmailed him.
All right, so let me say something. If I really wanted to, I could disclose emails to prove everything wrong, but I don't want to get that young boy in this shit again. And I've got emails and everything, yes, to prove that I didn't. Well, who did was Sir Fag. Sorry about the Fag. Sir Faz rang up his brother-in-law and told him everything about him, saying he was a Shia, and they chucked him out of the house because of Sir Faz. Sir Faz is a bully. He's now doing it to Shani, making shows upon shows about her. He's done it to Khan. He's done it to other people, and he did it to what's it called, Thingy as well. He's a little fake little prick, cokehead. So he's the one that was bullying and intimidating and grooming Shahid, not me.
Stop deflecting, man. You also grooming Shahid as well, man. You're making it seem like
I'll groom you, you little prick. I'll make you
eat about me being a prick, man. We're having a conversation, man. You hear me? Stop there.
So before this turns, Raj, did I not apologize to you for that situation, and have we not moved on from that?
Yeah. Look.
All right, so that's it.
In hindsight, yeah, I was a bit heated at the time. I don't think Jen Wallace is.
So was I.
All right, so I don't think Jen Wallace is malicious, but she is surrounded by malicious, evil people. Halima from Online Dunya sent a letter to my home, which the police had to then get involved in and give her a warning, threatening my mother, threatening my sister, threatening everyone. It went directly to my sister. So these people that you was associating with at that time are really nasty, vile, evil people that chuck around the word Islamophobia like it's going out of freaking fashion. Yeah, like everybody's an Islamophobe, even if you say one thing, and that then gives them an excuse to attack people's families, relatives, and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like you were surrounded by these people, but you see.
Did I ever engage in bashing your family, or did
I? But you never.
Beef with you.
All right, so when you're in a private call here and someone says, I'm gonna put pictures of Raj's mother all around Speaker's Corner, Why was you
But
silent?
okay, because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, right? Because I was so angry with you. Why would I defend you? Like, why would I defend you? At that point in time, I was pissed off at you. Like,
Well, I'll be honest,
I
that
really
shows where
couldn't care. Like, but because I didn't make a moral judgment on people in a private call, like publicly, I feel like that's kind of like, come on, like that's
no,
kind of
but all right.
far-fetched,
So
you know what I'm
generality,
saying?
what it is, yeah, you're on the face
Who
of it.
talks to people like that?
All right. So
Like,
in the face of it, you're a do-gooder. You kind of like, you know, I love everyone, but in reality,
no, I'm not. Like, I don't
no,
come
hold on.
off to
Let me
be.
just
Come
finish.
on.
Let me finish. You got a rotten heart, yeah. Because the thing is, when it's behind closed.
Oh my
When you're on a private
God.
1 minute, right? I'm being honest with you. When you're on a private call, you showed your true nature. When somebody was saying, Queen J was
All
saying
right.
that she's gonna make out
So
me.
if you're
Let
talking to a
me
group
finish.
of people like casually, do you what am I supposed to do? Like play judge and jury? Like
All
that
right,
was
so let me
immoral.
finish.
You want me
Let me
to
finish.
call people? Like
Let
who
me
does
finish.
that?
Let me
Raj,
finish.
be real. Be
Jen Wallace,
real,
calm down. Get a
Raj.
broom or something, man. Relax. Relax.
Like be real, bro.
Get
This
some
isn't
dishes or something.
fucking.
Watch something, man. Come on, calm down for a minute, yeah. Let me just finish the sentence, for God's sakes. What I'm saying to you is that you're with people on the panel, 5, 6 people who are instigating to make me out to be a sexual predator, which is very serious, which is with using your name. And the most you could say was, I don't have no energy for it. When people are talking about beating up Big Arts and going to his home and beating him up, you didn't say, okay, you shouldn't be doing that.
That's
When,
bullshit. Did you
let me
not?
finish. Do you want me to play the audio?
No.
You really want me
Can
to
I
play the
pause?
audio?
Can you pause for 1
You want me
second?
to play the audio?
Can you pause for 1 second?
You want me
Just
to play
ask
the
you
audio?
one
What do you want me
question.
to do? All right.
I just want you to ask one question.
Play it,
You're
man.
making me
Man, play it.
have to play the audio.
Yeah, man, play
Okay.
it, man, play it. Let's
But
play it,
what
man.
I'm trying to
Nah,
ask
wait,
him,
don't, oh, why are you shook for the audio to get played, Jen?
I'm not shook. He could play
But
it.
let
It's
him
been
play the
played a
audio
million
then.
times. That's fine. I'm just trying to ask
No,
him a
no.
question.
For just so that we go around in circle, I'll play it one time, but I'm not playing it again because I know the lady in question is ill, so I don't want to be contributing to this. That's the only reason.
Nah.
Just give me a minute or two, and I'll get the video ready. Just give me a minute.
Cool. Oh, okay. So, yo, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. I'm here to tell you to hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. We got links in the description for PayPal. You can hit us up on the super chat if you want to support. I also got Cash App. Keep it trill. Keep it locked. You're done now.
Hey, what is your adverts on timers, Jen?
Like up the pussy clot thing. Hear me? Yeah, man.
Hey, Jen, do you have an advert on timer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is the video is. All right, so sorry, buddy. The video. No, you say.
Wait. I just set up the adverts, man.
Yeah. You know, come on, man.
Yeah, I hit you up in it still, then.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the video. If you want to share it, it's 30 minutes long. I can't remember the pinpoint parts now, so you might have to just go through it. So this was a private call, and you can see it wasn't public. It had Jen on there, Queen J, Shake One, TYO, that goddamn wannabe Turk, that fat prick, and this guy here called No Sleep. Let's just say it was a mole. Yeah, he was sitting on there listening, yeah, and it was on a private call. And another guy called Acid comes on. So this was a couple of months ago, and I'm only going to play this one time on here, and then you can listen to, and you can make a judgment whether Jen Wallace is a good person or not.
You can't accept.
Like, I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a good person.
You're a Muslim and you're saying that it's the light. Thinking is why other people are gonna see the light as well. That's not threatening them, you know?
Oh. Who's this guy? No Sleep.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. I don't know, man. He always turns up on the panel. I don't know who it is. So be careful.
He always turns up and doesn't speak.
Yeah.
So basically, the guy Shake One or Shook One, Abu Kantada's best mate, and this other person is what's it called? Queen J, the lady.
Well, big up on Fatada and Shake One.
Abu Kantada. You need to say it properly.
Very bad, but
I just think it comes from the pool.
Sketchy.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah, my God.
He asked me if I had any questions or anything, and I asked him. I said, "What does your book say about dealing with people like Hatun?" You know, and he says, "If any Muslim talks to her, then they're not a Muslim." I guess there's a verse in the Quran that says, "If you talk to the people who mock Allah or your prophet, then you're just like them." So he says you shouldn't even speak to her. Like, we shouldn't even be speaking to her.
And they do it. Yeah, he said something like that to me as well. He told me something like that as well.
I think he means like him being friends with her.
We just forward it a bit. I should have. I had the
separate feuding empires. You get me?
All this history and blah blah blah. Like, it's just brung up to like validate the. It's brought up to validate the current issues. So like, because of what people did in the past, like, you're using that as justification to go forward and live your life. But like, come on, just get to the good part. This is boring. There's a lot of bullshit in here.
First of all, I have not. I know it's good parts for you because you find it funny. But let me try and find it. Let me give it a second.
I stand by. You know what I'm saying?
Did you record the part where I was defending ours? Is all I wanted to ask you. Did you get
No,
all
man.
that or no?
I forget that. I don't. What you defending odds?
Yeah, so
I just want to know if he got that part because
well, let me just
that
go.
issues for me.
What I want just to get
exactly
to who he hates. He goes, even though he doesn't know me, he did it just to get at Russ.
Yep.
So he thought, yeah, I'll do that.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he wants to say, like, oh, you're using this verse to justify attacking women, right? When this guy attacks women, he was attacking women at 8:30 this morning.
So she's talking about me about attacking her. Now, me sending
No,
you.
stop commentating, man. Stop commentating.
No, 1 minute. Me, I just want to say, me sending a DM is not attacking you. You know, it's a DM.
Morning. Like, am I not a woman? Do I not count under that scope of woman? Are you kidding me?
Do you know what he used to say to me in the beginning when he first come to the park? And that he used to tell me he's going to make me his concubine.
What?
Yeah,
no.
I can get the tape. It was on Raspek's channel when he first started. He used to say he said it to me and he said it to Salsa. He was.
I need to clarify. I didn't say that. I said, would you accept yourself being a concubine? Because they accept me to accept my mother and daughters being, my mother and sisters being concubines. So I was asking him the question. I wasn't saying I was going to make you my concubine. I was giving my hypothetical to show the hypocrisy.
Gonna make me and Salsa his right hand possession.
Wow.
He said he was gonna make me his concubine. He said that to me in the chat all the time. I'm gonna make you my concubine.
And that's not harassing women. That's not attacking women. Like, when he's calling me evil, when he's telling me I'm gonna pay for what I'm doing in my afterlife, when he's condemning me to some kind of hell. Like, he's got a God complex, like, this guy. Like, he's like judge and jury. Like, he thinks he's judge and jury or some kind of Batman savior or some shit. Like,
he's got no one there to put him in line. That's the problem. And everyone's begging him up in his chat.
It's going to come up now. It's coming up.
Gay Steve from Speaker's Corner. He's got all them behind him. Because I see that if you go on Twitter, like, they're all linked together. It's just a big campaign. And he's making money from it.
Yeah, he's getting donations and stuff like that. Obviously,
I'm not monetized,
but it's motivating him to keep going on and doing his thing.
Because his channel died for a moment, if you remember, and he didn't have anything. He wasn't going live. He stopped, and then now he's looking for content. He's doing, you know what Betty used to do? Jump from panel to panel to get content, and then jump and start a live. That's what he does now.
Yeah, exactly. So I posted the screenshots. He took my or screenshots of what.
I'm going to say the big up.
Big up Louise for the donation, man. Sunday Night Drama, she says, much love. Thank you so much.
It's coming up now. Sorry, I haven't listened to it for a long while. I used to have the timestamps, but it's coming up.
I said these two screenshots is supposed to be what he's going to expose me on today. Like, it's so dumb, bro.
We should turn the table on him and make him out as a predator, and he will see what it's like to be accused of something you're not. Well,
I have so many, like,
Do you
I
know
can
what I
go
mean?
through, yeah,
A
I can
sexual
go
predator
through
and say that he's
and
harassing her, he's making her feel uncomfortable. She's like,
Yeah, definitely. You know what? I take the path, man. I got in the path.
you know
I
when you
take the
even
path.
wherever, even if he lives in another country, when you've got a stalker, it's the worst feeling ever. It's this disgusting feeling you have when you know someone's stalking you, someone's like, I don't know how to explain it to you, because I've had a stalker before when I was younger, and just knowing that they like, you know, that they're looking at your, like, they want to call you, they're thinking about you, just knowing that they exist really freaks you out. It can really mess with your brain. So you can say that, you know, it's affecting you. He's calling you 8 in the morning, sending you screenshots. He's obsessed. So we'll just think,
you know what though, like as much as I would like to like do that, I honestly, like, I don't have as much
All right, so I got the key point. As much as I'd like to do that, listen.
As much as I would like to like do that, I honestly, like, I don't have as much.
So we'll just think,
you know what though, like as much as
Why
I would
you
like to
rewinding
like
it?
do
Let the
that,
fucking
I
thing
honestly,
play, you
like, I
shady.
don't have as much energy for this as he does. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like. I kind of don't want to open that door, but I have so many messages that I've sent him that I can say, stop messaging me. Why are you harassing me? Why are you fixated on me? This and that. Like, stop.
You don't have to really even say much. Just put them up and say, this is what I'm getting, and I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to make a big, and just let someone else and just show those messages. You don't even need to really talk about it. And that'll shut him up. Because
I don't know,
we'll
man. It's
anyway,
insane.
we'll just call him a predator from now on. That's it.
A stalker, my stalker.
So what happened the next day? I wasn't going to release the video, yeah. But the next day, accounts started coming up saying Raj the stalker. So I thought, all right, let me release it, yeah. So the person that made the allegation that said to do it was to say I'm a sexual predator was Queen Jane. And Jen Wallace, you can agree, I've never said anything of a flirtatious or sexual nature to you, have I?
Yes, Raj, I agree. You never said
Okay,
anything.
cool.
But can you tell me that how many times did I ask you to stop messaging me? Or ask you to please
all right,
stop,
so
and you
all right,
didn't
so-
stop. How can you
so-
admit to that? Because we could definitely prove that as well, right?
all right. So if I'm messaging you, you're grown up. How old are you?
Younger than you, little younger than
So
you.
what, you know, there's a little button on the Google Hangouts where you just write, what's it called? Just so that you don't get any message. I've done it to loads of people. It's not hard. Yeah, it's not like rocket science. All you do is hit the button, and I wouldn't be able to send you.
But if I'd ask you, like, but you think you would have like the self-control to not?
Yeah, I mean, in
message someone who
hindsight,
doesn't want
probably
to
I
be
should.
bothered by you,
All
right?
right, so in hindsight, probably I should have been a bit more thoughtful about the situation, but I was being.
Yeah, and in hindsight, I probably
In
should have been more
hindsight-
thoughtful
in
about it
hindsight-
as well, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when you're weighing
All
up,
right.
all right. So when you're weighing up in the court of kind of justice, like what's worse, saying someone's a sexual predator or someone sending a DM, I think one's a lot worse.
But did it happen though? Like, did it anything?
Well, I did start. All right, so
it didn't go past that conversation, nor would I let it go past that conversation.
all right, the reason it didn't is because I then released the audio. We don't know what would happen.
Yeah, and you did like 10 shows on it after.
Yeah, and I did 10 shows. I've done thousands of shows. I played it everywhere. I played it here again. And the reason I done that was to make sure everyone knows that you guys were conspiring to make me out to be a sexual predator. And that's the reason why you didn't do it, in my opinion, you guys. Otherwise, you would have done it. You got caught.
How could I have done that with no proof? How could I have possibly pulled that off with no proof? Like, I don't agree to that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let me
Man.
rephrase it.
You
Let
know
me
I don't
rephrase
have proof of nothing
All
like
right,
that.
let me rephrase it.
So
Let me
nothing
rephrase
could have
it.
come out. It's like people talking shit. It's like when someone says they want to, like when I said I would love to smack you in your face.
All right,
You think I'm gonna actually come smack you? And do you think I would actually come?
Oh yeah, you did
all
say
the
that
way
you were
there?
going to cut if you was ever in the UK. You'd smack me up.
Raj, I've heard people say they want to string you up and like do real bad
I know
shit.
you are
to
a
like,
Buddhist.
A
You seem to
smack
be.
in the face is like, yeah.
The
You're
problem
a
is,
Sikh. You're a
generalists.
Sikh,
All right.
right?
So, generalists, let me just say something. Sikhs don't believe in pacifism. Buddhists do. We believe in
All right.
picking
So I'm
that.
just saying, like, let's not go that route with it. Like, why you gotta, you know?
No, I look. You know, I've not mentioned this for how long? Be honest, how long?
That's what I'm saying. It's like the fact that it's even coming up right now is just kind of bullshit to me. But
Yeah, but when
whatever.
it's mentioned and then people are saying and you're denying, I've had to come on and then clarify. If you just said yeah, it happened, I wouldn't have had to come on.
Yo, big up unknown one. Yeah, much love says the best show on YouTube. Big up, thank you for support, and your comments have been bare jokes today, man. So keep it up, man. Yeah, peace. Sorry, yeah, carry on, family.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't want to string it out too long. The point is that my opinion is that if the audio was not released, they would have made me out. I'm not saying Jen Wallace, but a group of them, Shook One, the little pussy-o, Abu Kantada, what's his name? The rest of them, those guys that hang around. No, he's part of their group. Trust me, he's part of their group. Yeah, and all of these guys here. And Asif was saying he's gonna put pictures of my mum around Speaker's Corner, and he's not been seen since I put that audio out. Where's he gone? And so, even the kind of like malicious kind of like intent to beat up odds and stuff, and all of this kind of stuff. None of you lot called each other out, and this is what was so disturbing about that call. Not a single person said, "Okay, this is wrong, that's wrong." And this is why I'm saying you guys are very malicious. You got black hearts, and you're going to be burning in hell if there's one. I'm sorry, I don't believe in hell. You come back as a rat or something. I don't know.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, but we believe in reincarnation, don't we? So what's the problem? I might come back as a cockroach. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I finished my point. Hopefully, I proved that I wasn't lying. I didn't want to bring this up. If you want to ask me something else, then you know.
Yeah, that was what. Jen, what do you got any like response to what he's saying?
Jen's like, this guy, right? Like, I'd been going through shit with Raj for weeks before this. Okay.
How did Raj end up messaging you? How did he start messaging you?
Because he wanted to show me that people that were on Halima's panel were in fact like really dangerous people. So he was messaging me pictures of like people like with like standing there with like a knife like dripping with blood with his hands up, and like pictures of jihadis like standing there for like a beheading and shit like that. Like I'm getting flooded with these images of like all this crazy shit, and I'm trying to tell him like, listen, I'm sorry that that's like what you're going through, but I'm over here, so you can't really hold me to like that standard because I'm not living in the same situation that you're in.
Right, so can I give my point of view from?
Wait, in the same situation that Raj is in.
Yeah, like having to walk around and be fearful of all these like jihadi people. Like I'm,
Yeah,
you know, like
was he correct about the people he was warning you about?
But the thing is, Judge, I never even talked to none of these people. Like I've never talked to Suleiman. Still to this day, we've never had a conversation. And you're sending me info on this guy. Like this guy went on Halima's panel. He's in the chat. I don't say hi to him. I don't know him. I don't interact with him.
All right, so can I respond from my perspective?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously she's got her views. I might be wrong. You can take the middle ground. Now, what was happening is that they were doing shows about Islamophobia and how I'm an Islamophobe, enemy of Islam. That Hatun needs to be, it's good she got slapped up and stuff. But even your name used to come in it. Other people's names used to come in it. They're Islamophobes. They're dangerous. They're that. But then they had people on the panel like Suleiman who supports Andem Chowdhury and ISIS. Other people that are very extreme, like Abu Kantada. Loads of people like M-Stax, who's a little jihadi in the making. Loads of people that have very extreme views that support groups that are real dangerous individuals. I was trying to show her someone like Suleiman, who's regularly on that little Jalil, so on Halima's panel, that online dunya, has links with the guy that decapitated Lee Rigby. He was friends with him. Yeah, there's pictures of him with him. And I was just trying to prove this point to her that you think Hatun is dangerous for drilling holes in the Quran and doing this and doing that. No, she may be stupid and mad, but the people that she is on the panel with and the people that she was usually frequented a panel that had those people on there, those people know people that have really killed people And that was my point to her. Now, maybe I went overboard in hindsight and sent too much stuff, but I don't think, yeah, that me sending this kind of like information to her was harassment. I was trying to educate her, maybe in the wrong way, but I did have good intentions to say to her, look, this online dunya platform is infested with real dangerous individuals that make me and people like Hatun and stuff look like freaking little mices. And that was my opinion.
You care about Jen.
I don't really care about her, Jen. I just think she's a hypocrite and very annoying. And because she goes on the panel, she reinforces bad ideas because she sits there like, oh, you guys, yeah, you're always being oppressed. Oh, I feel so sorry for you Muslims. You don't do nothing wrong. Oh, I don't understand why everyone's, saying stuff about you. So her presence there kind of reinforces this notion that Islamophobia is some kind of like real dangerous situation going on. So people like her, who, if she was in an Islamic state, her head would have been lobbed off because she's a Buddhist, is on a panel sort of kind of supporting and in a way indirectly.
But that's what I'm not in an Islamic state, and neither are they.
Yeah, but I'm trying to
like, nor would I ever go live in one. Like, so I don't understand, like, if that, like,
no, my point wasn't that I'm trying to make you hate anyone. I'm trying to show you that there are Muslims that are just as bigger victims of these guys. But the people that frequent online Dunya's channel, like Gay Dunya, Shokwan, all of these people you're very friendly with, those people are associated with people like Abu Kantada, Dick Pic Taweed. All of these people are also linked to people that are, what's his name, Abu Hakim, who is an Anjem Chowdhury, follows Suleiman and all of these guys. These people and Uncle Omar and stuff are not your normal Muslims. Yeah? So I'm not telling you not to go into Muslim panels or be friendly with Muslims. I was saying these Muslims that are calling me an Islamophobe and I should be banned from Speaker's Corner and I should be banned and put all these petitions out of me not being allowed to go to Pakistan and all that kind of stuff. Those people are hypocrites because they are more dangerous than anybody that they're calling out.
So I can only hang out with Muslims that are cool with you.
No. I'm not saying you. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was just giving you a heads up of who you're sitting with. Now, whether you want to take that on board, that was up to you. But in hindsight, was I right? Is Halima, online Dunya, Surfaz, and a couple of Surfaz is an extremist. He's just a cunt. But are these people?
I'm not gonna. I don't think so. No,
Right,
maybe not in the same way that you do. I don't know. But maybe I don't think about it.
Are they
as deep as
malicious?
you do.
Are they malicious and
sometimes everybody can be malicious, yeah.
Are they to the extent that they go for people's mothers and children and stuff?
I mean, Raj, why are you asking me like to confirm things that you already know have happened?
All right, fair
like,
enough.
But the question is what involvement did I ever partake in of them doing that to you? That's between you and them. Like, I wasn't going around them to talk about you. Like, you brought me into this whole situation.
All right,
but
so
maybe I brought myself in when I spoke out against Hatun, because to me, still, that seems to be the major issue that set off the whole.
All right, so I'll be honest with you. The thing that annoyed me the most about you was that you would say, "This is a joke. I don't take this seriously." And then I'm walking around here, and I remember one day I went to the supermarket, and I actually saw a guy that was part of Anjem Chowdhury's inner circle shopping. My mum goes to that supermarket. So obviously to you, this is...
I don't know if I've ever said it was a joke.
But you said you don't take it seriously.
How can I take it seriously?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My reality, like it's not my life. I don't have to live that reality that you have.
I know, so you shouldn't.
You know what I'm saying?
So, gentlemen, then you shouldn't play down other people's experience in life. Like, I see these people in real life. They're internet people to you. Some of these people are nasty individuals. Some of them are actually dangerous. And so when I'm calling them out and saying X, Y, Z, you know, all I expect from you is either stay silent or don't go, "Oh, Raj, I over-exaggerate. Raj, it's not a problem. I don't really give a shit. I'm in America."
I didn't until you brought me into it. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, so let's wrap it up here. Look here, I don't like you.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I do think you got a dark heart. I'm not going to keep on playing the video.
Same about you.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm pretty sure I have got a dark heart. Yeah, I'll use it for good though. So with myself, like, we've made the peace in the sense that, yeah, you know, you did wrong during that particular scenario. I might have done some things wrong in terms of sending too much information and maybe being a bit harsh, and we can move on from that.
That's fine. I thought we have, but that's
Well, I
totally
decided
fine with
well, people were mentioning it and telling me to jump on. So if you and you was lying as well, so
No,
I had
I
to
wasn't
correct it.
lying, Raj. I was
Well,
saying,
I
did
didn't do
anything ever
nothing.
come up?
I didn't do nothing. My name's Jen Wallace. I'm a Buddhist. I didn't do
You
nothing. I'm in
see, like you
America.
always.
I didn't. Yeah,
never
I know,
said
but
none of
that's what
that
you were
shit.
saying.
Like
I didn't do nothing. And then when we
you
played the
do
audio,
these little like act like me's. That's not even like valid to
but
the
I'm just saying that
situation.
you
Like,
was
stop.
portraying yourself as some kind
This
of
shit's
victim.
extra. No,
I
I
was just saying you was
wasn't.
portraying
No,
it.
I
If you
wasn't.
if you're just honest and say, okay, I messed up a bit, then people in the
I
audio were
said
saying
from
stuff.
the start I was
No,
talking
you
shit
didn't.
about you. Yes, I did, Raj.
You said, yeah, I would like to. When they were talking about setting me up, you didn't say it's wrong. You said I would like to,
No, I'm
but
talking
I haven't
about
got the energy.
after
Should I
that.
play it
Like I
again?
admitted the.
Please,
Oh
man.
my god.
If someone says, yeah, I want to beat up Veli, and then and they're telling me to beat him up, and I said I would like to, but I haven't got the energy. What do you think that means?
It means you're not gonna do it, right?
No, it
You don't
means
got
that
the
you
energy
have
for
the
that. Maybe
intention.
you're trying to politely disagree with whoever you're talking to. Like maybe you're
Well,
trying to
you need to
validate
grow some.
other people's
Well, you need to grow some balls. Yeah? I
stances.
don't know what you say to women when you say grow some birthday or balls, but you need to grow some balls. When people are talking about violence and setting people up, if you know it's wrong, you must call it out there and then, because they could
And
have.
if it was somebody I liked and like cared about, I may have done that. But at that
Cool,
time, I did not like or care about you.
So you would have let spread the rumor because you don't like me. Okay,
No, I would not have let them, especially if it had my name in it.
Thank you. We understand where you come from. You don't like someone, it doesn't matter what you say about him, whether you call him a rapist, whether you call him this and that.
Oh my
so
God, Raj, you're
you say?
extra. You're so
Well,
extra.
I don't know. Well, what can I say?
You
Man?
are, man.
Anyway,
You're very extra, very dramatic, very
I've said
dramatic.
yes, I am. I am very dramatic. Anyway, Jed, I don't want to ruin the show because there's a dirty Pashtun rat. I'm not going to be spending the same panel as that disgusting inbred who's married his own cousin and F's his own cousin every night. Dirty bastard. Anyway, Afghan and everybody. Afghan, I hope you die in your rage, you little prick. Anyway, I'm off.
Oh, that was nice. How are you, Jedi? You okay? I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
How's your day today, Jedi? Yeah?
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really nice, happy introduction towards me from Raj. I think we all gonna die one day. So, but anyway, yeah. To be honest, right, I want to just add my little two pence in honor of Jen. I mean, Jen, you're a grown woman. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, are you really gonna take the concerns and considerations of a man who is basically a man with learning difficulties? He's autistic. And one good example is when Jedi asked him a very good question, and I don't think anyone noticed this, is when Jedi asked him, "Do you care for Jen?" And what was his response? No. It's because people like him with his medical problems, they don't understand compassion. They don't know how to deal with emotions, and they don't understand how other people can become emotional and how they feel. This is part of his mental health issue. I mean, if you do research into autism, Jen, these people don't know how to express themselves, and they don't know how to basically understand other people and how they feel. They basically have no emotions. And when I used to work in the mental health services, they were literally people with autism who they didn't know how to say hi to someone, so they would slap him in the face. You understand? So you've got.
You're saying that Raj's behavior is due to his. You're saying there's something wrong with Raj's behavior, and it's due to his.
100%. 100%. It's because he's showing traits. He's showing traits of a man with immense compulsive, impulsive kind of traits, tendencies, where when he's after someone like, say, the Pakistani community, he would literally go on for weeks and months and hours and upon hours with these invisible avatars, and he'll have this enemy in his mind, and he thinks people care. That's why we have the police. That's why we have MI5. These people do the real jobs. Raj, you're not needed. No one cares about his cyber investigations and this person, Halima, this. We all know these people are degenerates, right? But they're not on the level of someone who is a professional member of ISIS and who has contacts with the Syrian government or has contacts with Dutch arms suppliers. You understand? This is nonsense. This imaginary world Raj has created, and he can't use his mental health issue.
Okay, Afghan. And it's been like 4
Why
hours
have you got your back
today.
now?
Okay. You call me a towel head and you're going to put out, you was calling me towel. But your picture, who's that towel on that person's head? Who's that? Is that in some Afghan rapist? One of your Afghan rapist
I
descendants?
was not talking to you, dear man. I feel sorry for you, Raj. But I
Oh,
love
I
you
feel sorry
still.
for you. You're fucking your cousin every night, you dirty bastard.
I love you, Raj.
Your missus a hairy freaking freak.
It's
Shut
your
your mouth.
autism. It's your autism. I
No,
understand.
it's the fact that you targeted my disabled sister. You went for my mother.
It's all
You
in your
my
family, bro.
house.
Disability.
You went over after people's children. You've been over people's old people. You've gone for my goodos, my seekers, and you name it. Everything you've gone for. Don't act all innocent, you little yo.
Raj, I
Act
think you're
all
speaking to
innocent.
the
You
wrong
know what
person,
you've done.
Raj.
You know what you've done. You've contacted. Yeah. You
Anyway,
literally sent someone
anyway,
at my door
he's
to
not
take
going
a
to let
photo
me
of my
talk,
house with
so
my
I don't know what
elderly
to
mother
do.
in there. You know what you.
Anyway, Jan, all I'm saying is don't let him bully you, Jan. You could be with whoever you damn want. You're grown adult.
It's over. It's over.
She
Like,
can do
over
whatever
and
she
done with.
wants. She
That's
could
all.
marry you. Maybe you could have that just second wife or something.
Remember this
God.
man.
All right, big up unknown 1-1. Much love, much love. Return to you. Come on, thank you for the donations. And if the rest of you want to support the stream, because we've been going for 11 and a half hours, and I've got a PayPal link, I've got Cash App in the description, and we also got the super chat. Show some love. But these lot are going crazy. So now, what is the beef now? So
If you can moderate, I'll stay on for a bit. If you can moderate,
okay, I'm gonna try my best to moderate. Okay, so where are we at with it now? Afghan's gone on a tirade about Raj. Raj has come back. You've come to clap back, right?
We had a 4 hours, 5 hours on Velies yesterday, and obviously, as my autism, as you keep on pointing out, was in overdrive. I managed to stay to the end while all of you lot left. So, yeah, obviously. All right. So this guy is one of the worst individuals. He's a savage. He has no humanity in him. He's literally like a dog. The only thing you can do is either put him down or put a lead on him in a muzzle. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do. He tries to act civilized sometimes, but his true nature always comes out. The stuff he's done against me is on a next level. He sent men outside my house to take a photo and then sent it to me. He's attacked my disabled. My sister's got multiple sclerosis. He attacking her and stuff like that. He's threatened to kill my family. He's threatened to kill my sister, to rape her, to my mother. I'm talking about next level stuff. Yeah, and then he jumps on and says, "Hello, everybody. I don't understand why everyone's so angry with me." He's done the same thing with so many people, yeah. And I'm not having it, yeah. You lot can be all pally-pally with the guy after he's tried to violate your family and stuff, but I'm not. He's an Afghan cunt. His country's a shithole. No one has ever booked a holiday to Afghanistan unless they want to die or get crack, yeah. So this is why he's turned out like this. He's upset. He knows his country and his genes are freaking shit. That's why he married his own cousin, and she's a hairy little bitch.
Okay, can I respond now, the Jedi said?
Yeah,
the point is, one of the main traits of Raj's spasism, degeneracy, is that he has these invisible kind of characteristics of his perceived enemy. I mean, I've never threatened his family or his sister. I didn't even know she was disabled. You know, God bless you, Raj. You must be going through so much turmoil in your mind, you know. And secondly, this immense racism he has towards Afghans. I mean, I understand the Afghan empire enslaved predominantly your women, took turns on them, put them in concubines, sexual enslavement. And to this day, I understand, like, your mother and all that has kind of an itch in their ass from all the dicks their ancestors received. But Raj, I'm not like that. I'm a lovable person. I condemn what the Afghans did to the Sikhs. I mean, it must have been hard getting lashed butt naked, picking rocks up in the Calcutta and Delhi, you know. But that was not of my doing, Raj. And secondly, you know, I understand, right, you know, with people with autism, Raj, the other family members have other forms of degeneracy, right? And I'm not saying degeneracy as a bad thing. It's degeneracy in medical diagnosis and prognosis. Like, it's a degeneracy of the homeostasis of the human's body. I mean, your sister literally looks like a fat kinder egg on a wheelchair. I mean, she looks like you with a wig on and fat and bloated. But the point is that these are just simple observations that anyone can show, but it doesn't mean I hate you, I want to rape her and all this. I mean, why would anyone want to rape a kinder egg or have any sexual relations with your sister? I mean, come on, that's why we have brothels, Raj. You know what I mean? So relax, man. I don't know where you. I mean, I always loved you, man. I loved your shows.
Did you take a picture of Rajad? Did you take a picture of his yard, Afghan?
No, I never did that.
All right, so I've got you an audio. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to for your family because I'm a better person than
the Chechen did. The Chechen.
No. The Sikh. I'm a Sikh, but your wife's a dirty bitch. Yeah, she's probably effing you 24/7. She's your cousin. She's your sister. She's your family. Your uncle.
Hold on, wait. Afghan.
Yes, sir.
Is your wife your cousin?
No, no.
Yeah, yes. He's already admitted it.
The thing is, Jeddah, can I respond?
Right, so let me just finish my bit. Yeah. So yeah, the Afghan people have raided into India, and they did go in there and rape and pillage not just Sikhs, Hindus, Muslims, and stuff. The Afghan people, like yourself, you're the epitome of an Afghan, a savage. You cannot be civilized. The only way to do it, like I said, like a dog, is to either put a muzzle on you or put you down. And this is the thing, you're proud of your history. Like yesterday, you was bragging about making women that were raped so they can't walk and stuff like that. Obviously, you're proud of your history. Most people are proud of, like, you know, their history, like they created something or they achieved something. Your history is just a bunch of raping and pillaging, going around effing your cousins 24/7 and all that kind of bullshit. If you're proud of that, cool. You also said yesterday that when it comes to the Afghans, you're going to go to Afghanistan and terrorize the Sikhs or teach the Sikhs a lesson. Now, I got that audio, and the reason why it's important is because Sikhs in Afghanistan used to number 500,000 in 1990 with Hindus. There's only 1,000 families left. Now, last year, Sikhs were killed in the temple by Afghans. I don't give a shit what you say, it was in Afghanistan, and they were murdered. So when you're going to Afghanistan to teach them a lesson, I'm pretty sure, you know, people should know, like the embassy and stuff. Yeah, make sure they know what you said.
Okay. Anyway, listen. All I'm going to say is, look, Raj, I caught you lying yesterday when you said that the Afghans shot up a Gurdwara in Kabul when it was actually an Indian guy from Kerala, and you said, well, you Afghans still liked it. I mean, Afghans died saving your smelly, hairy ass people, man. They should have just let that ISIS.
Well, your cousin's hairy, bitch.
Can I finish, please? They should have just shot you all up so you could just shut up, man. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, Raj, the world.
Say that again. Say that again. Can you say they should have shot us all?
I don't support any of these comments that either side.
100%.
I say it because I got a clearer audio of it.
Because I'm responding. I mean, this Deja, you go understand. The police have come to my house like over 4 times, man, because of this.
Not to do with me. Not to do with
autistic, Asperger's.
Not to do with me. Not to do with me.
Subhuman. Anyway, this humanoid little gremlin-looking creature. Listen, the point
Have you
is.
seen the state of you, you big fat round-headed football-headed little freaking spotty freak? Shut your mouth.
Okay, don't be triggered.
You got freaking like more holes in you than a bloody God knows what amount of steroids you put in yourself, you freak. You're not even got enough muscles. How can you do steroids and you don't get no muscles, but you get fat and spots? How old are you?
Yeah, go on. Anyway, the point is, right. Look, right. Point is, you just made me forget what I was going to say. The point is,
yeah, I'm glad I made you forget, you little prick.
He lied about that as usual. Then he said, "We Sikh people, the religion of peace, never do rape." But then I brought up a main topic, a very sensitive topic, where thousands of Muslim women in present-day Pakistan, Punjab, were raped by Sikh rape gangs during the partition. And this little cretin said, "Well, yeah, I condemn it." So why did you say that Sikhs are a religion of peace and you're victims of rape, bro?
All right.
Raj, you got to understand one thing, Mary Bhaijan, is that the world doesn't evolve. The world doesn't evolve around Sikhism. You're not a predominant religion. You're known for chaiwalas and dulwalas.
Okay, have you finished? Have you finished so I can answer?
I've not finished yet.
All right, hurry up then.
You make
your cousin's waiting. Your cousin's waiting with a hairy pudding.
You make great music, and the point is, Raj, you know, you gotta really think, right, whether her pudding is hairy.
That pudding is hairy. It's hairy in the forest, little prick. You probably get lost in it, like you got Bin Laden got lost in a cave. You're like Bin Laden in Bin Laden's cave, but you're in a pudding.
Okay, but the point is, it's probably not more hairier than your sister.
Nah, your wife's pussy's a cave, like Bin Laden's cave. You hide in it.
I imagine
you're in there right now. That's why there's an echo.
You don't let you talk. This is autism, guys. This is autism. 2020.
Go see to your cousin, man. Make sure she's okay.
The The point is,
Give her
Raj,
a bit of a rogering for
Raj,
once.
Raj, you can't talk over people, Raj. The point is, your
All right,
sister,
let's finish this point, Raj. Hurry up, please, Afghan.
yeah, he keeps talking about people's hairy puddies, but I'm sure his sister, who sits in a wheelchair all year, must have a very massive fucking jungle down there. So you got to understand, Raj.
These Asian man guaranteed to take it to the next levels, you know. You know that.
All right, so let me just answer.
Let Raj clap.
So when it comes to a serious topic, the partition of India in 1947. So this is a bit serious. The partition happened, and people had to cross from India into Pakistan and Pakistan to India because there was no such country as Pakistan at the time. And some Muslims and Sikhs and Hindus were fighting and stuff who were once neighbors, and it's a disgraceful situation on both sides. Yes, on both sides. So Dogged used to live in India's side of Punjab, where my family was from. Now he's in Lahore before 1947. So it was one place called a Punjab, and it's split in half. Imagine London being split in half, and then people are moving from one area to the next. So 1 million people died in the process of going from one side to the other. And on both sides, everyone behaved like savages, including the Sikhs, including the Hindus and the Muslims, and they were killing and raping each other en masse. So it wasn't just one side. I will condemn any Sikh that done anything like that. I'm not ashamed to say that in my own community there was people probably doing that, but I'm embarrassed about it. Not like Afghan that probably has a plaque on the wall saying my people raped 1 million women and made them walk sideways. And I go, yeah. So this is the difference between me and him. I see it as an embarrassment. He sees it as a badge of honor. The same way he thinks that, being with a wife who's your cousin with a hairy pussy and which is the size of a cave, he thinks that's an accomplishment as well. That's the only woman you've had, Pudida. That's a freaking joke. That's the biggest L you could ever take, effing your cousin.
Yeah, well, at least I've effed a woman though, Raj. I mean, you just keep.
I'd rather F nothing than my cousin with a dirty fanny and a freaking hairy pussy. Shut your mouth. I'd rather do anything. That's an L.
Anyway, Raj.
I'd rather have nothing.
No, Raj, Jed,
I'll take it as a pride. It's an L here, effing your cousin who's got a dirty fanny and is hairy. It's an L.
But Raj, let him respond, bro.
The point is, Jedi, to be fair, right, this is kind of insulting your panel, and I have immense respect for you. This.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We're up for a little squeeze every now and again. Don't worry, man. It's cool, man.
Yeah, but he's an autistic. How can I talk to him, man? He's got learning difficulties. I mean,
Raj,
should I
historically,
all right, so let me talk to somebody else in the panel and show you how
I have inter-family. I'm just wondering, historically, in Sikhism, there wasn't any inter-family marriages.
No, we have a very strict. Yeah, so within Sikhism, we have a very strict no relative, even 4th, 5th generation. Also, no same surnames. So that's why the gene pool is clean. Whereas Afghan, he's basically been like some 10 generations of incest. That's why you've turned out the way you have. This is the product of incest.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Anyway, the point is he has this obsession with incest, but who's porn?
Well, you're fucking your own cousin, you dirty bastard.
You won't let me
Don't
talk.
tell me I'm got obsession with incest.
This is what I mean, man. This is autism. The point is, Raj, you keep having this obsession with inbred and incest. Wasn't your porn folder leaked once, and you had kiddie porn on there and sister shagging brother porn?
Proof?
Raj?
Proof?
It was all there, man. That's the Muslims.
Oh, so where's the police then? Well, everybody report me to the police.
It was legal. It was legal.
Yeah, report me now. If it's kiddie porn, you need to report me. If it's kiddie porn, I'm telling you, report me.
He won't let me talk. This is what he does all the time.
Yeah, but if it's kiddie, it's a serious allegation. So I got kiddie porn in there.
You had high school girls dressed in high school girls' clothes porn, man.
Black.com. Black.com. Let me ask anybody on there that might know Black.com. Is Black.com any women on Black.com? Are they adult women? Yes or no?
He's watching Black.
I did. I studied hard. It was for Rajiv. Remember Rajiv? That guy that was walking around Black.com. And so obviously, if we got a picture of 3 women dressed as schoolgirls, but it's got Black.com on there, and the women look like they're in their 30s, you know what that's about.
Jedi, shall I tell you what it was? It was actually the black stepdad shagging the 2 white girls, man. You can see the picture on the screenshot when it got doxed. This man is obsessed with.
Is Black.com an illegal site? Yes or no? Is it now? Before you go on, is Black.com an illegal site?
Wait, hold on. Raj, do you watch black porn?
Dude, I had to do a lot of research. Remember Rajiv, that lunatic somersaulting Ninja Turtle? He was gunning for me, and then I remember.
Ah, come on, Raj. You knew what black was before
No,
you
I
sat on
didn't
his
know what.
hat.
Obviously I know the intro, but I didn't know what black.com was. But he had
Yeah,
the
cool. But you watch black porn. When you watch porn, do you watch black porn?
dude. I watch whatever looks good. That's it. Don't worry. As long as it's not hairy like Afghan's wife.
That's relative, though. I mean, bestiality looks good to somebody. You might want to clarify that, Raj.
No, I'm just saying that. Look, yeah, I watched it. All porn folders on my computer. There still are, and big deal.
Yeah,
Arrest me.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Arrest
Raj is
me.
such a
We're
troll.
under Sharia. Arrest me.
What a weirdo. But the point is, right, look, Raj, I understand that a white man shagging your sister. Are you into interracial porn?
Well, as long as I'm not as long as she didn't marry a cousin, I'm okay, man.
But why are you still breastfed by your mum?
Well, how do you know?
Because you said, didn't you?
Oh, really? All right, provide the proof. Afghan, you've lost. Just put away.
I've lost what, Raj?
Go back to your cave in Afghanistan.
I've literally.
Your country's a shithole. No one wants to go there. I'm going to do a social experiment. I'm going to a holiday booking service. I'm going to ask them to book
autism, Jedi.
Afghanistan. And I'm telling you, they're going to pull out all the kind of like party poppers, because it'll be the first time anyone booked a holiday to Afghanistan since 1972, unless they're going there to die. It's a suicide mission down there. No one goes there.
Why are the Sikhs there, Raj? They should be all kicked out if we go by your narrative, right?
Yeah, they're trying to leave. They're trying to leave. That's
good, isn't it? Because imagine having like Rajis there.
Yeah, no, it's a disgusting situation.
Imagine, full of autistic.
What your people doing to the Sikhs? They used to make them wear orange armbands. Remember, yellow armbands. Remember?
Yeah, but what's wrong with that, Raj?
Why should the Sikhs wear orange armbands? Are we?
Well, the Nazis did the same thing to the Jews.
They did
They made them wear.
So when the Taliban,
there's plenty wrong with that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
So when the Taliban come in, they started making the.
Yeah, but Martin, you make a very good point, because this Raj is infamous for siding with white racist groups such as Vinnie Sullivan and all
Afghan.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You just said what was wrong with having identifier for Sikhs, and I just gave you an example of why that would be wrong. Nazis did the same thing to Jews. They made them wear the Star of David. I was just using that as an example of why that would be wrong.
The population, if you look from 1990, was 500,000 Sikhs and Hindus. Right now, 1,000.
Yeah. The thing is, you got to understand filmatic, right? Is when the majority are in turmoil, why should one emphasize on a few hundred Sikhs when everyone, regardless of your ethnic group, they're having issues, they're getting killed, they have intertribal issues. Why should one society?
So they're not Afghans. They're not Afghans then to you. They're not Afghans.
They are Afghans. Nationality-wise, they're Afghans. They're the people. But the point is, Raj, you think the whole world has to evolve around a few hundred Sikhs and a few hundred Sikhs in Canada. You got to understand one thing, Raj. The world doesn't evolve around your autistic kind of expectations.
Well, so because they're minorities, their rights don't count as much.
They have rights, but they have rights. I absolutely agree. But the point is, Raj wants their rights to be over the majority, while everyone.
No, I want equal rights.
And the point is, Raj, can I finish?
Equal.
The point is.
No. I'm not going to let you finish here. I'm not going to let you finish your savage here. You've got no humanity. You're a goddamn degenerate. Let me say, when it comes to human rights here and equality, I don't expect anyone to wear armbands with yellow things on them, no matter what many of them there are. Whether there's 10 of them, 100, a million. Now the point is, there was 500,000. That's not a couple of hundred in 1990. They were making Hindus and Sikhs wear armbands under the Taliban. And that is a disgrace. The numbers dwindled because people were being murdered because of a civil war and stuff and all that kind of stuff as well. But they also persecuted the Sikhs and the Hindus, and they had to leave. And if you're looking Southwell in London right now, in the 1980s, there was no Afghan Sikhs in Southwell. Now the whole place is full of Afghan Sikhs. Where did they come from? From Afghanistan, that shithole.
Can I respond, please? The point is, right, You got to understand one thing, Raj, that hundreds of thousands of Sikhs have actually fled India as well, but you don't have that same energy. And secondly, the other point I wanted to make is the armband thing. That was the Taliban did that. Currently, no Sikh is wearing an armband. Our favorite, one of the most popular Afghan singers happens to be a Sikh. We got a Sikh in the parliament as well, 2-3 Sikhs. I don't know their names by heart, but you can Google it. But the point is, the shooting that happened in the Gurdwara in Kabul was done by an Indian jihadist from South India, one of your Indian brothers. It's got nothing to do with Afghans. So you need to let go. The only problem you have with Afghans and Turks is because they fucked your people and you lost it. You had to have the British to save you, and then the British enslaved you. But you still waved that British flag with pride that enslaved your people, that savagely raped your women in Hiramandi. And you don't have the same energy to the white man because you are a chaiwala. And it's
All
sad
right.
that
So can I ask you about the MP, the Sikh MP that was blown up with 10 other Sikhs in 2018 by ISIS, your people? Now, whether they
how are they my people? How are they my people?
all
How
right,
is
so,
ISIS
so first
my
of
people?
all right, so let me
How are they
finish.
my people? See
Let
how
me
he's
finish.
dangerous with his
Let me
words.
finish. Let me
What
finish.
about the
Let me
what about
finish. Let me finish.
no,
Let me finish.
go
Calm
on,
down.
liar.
You're
Go on,
triggered.
liar.
You're triggered.
No,
Relax.
no,
Relax.
go on, liar.
So
Go on, liar.
right. So everybody on the panel heard that he said because the Sikhs are a minority, they can't expect to be treated equally to other Afghans. So if they have to wear an armband, they're gonna wear it. So he's really showing that he does not see the Sikhs as anything apart from an outside force within Afghanistan. So if they're removed, he has no qualms about it. Now, when you're looking at, you're saying that the 25 Sikhs that were murdered in a temple. So in 2020, just a couple of months ago, a ISIS fighter that was in Afghanistan. Remember, Afghanistan facilitates these fighters, so I blame Afghanistan. They support them. He went into a Sikh temple when Sikhs were praying and shot down, I think it was 9 women, something like 10 men and 2 or 3 children. Yeah. Now, more than that, actually 4 children. He mowed them down. In 2000, hold on 1 minute. Let me finish. In 2018, yeah, and you could check on Google that 10 Sikhs were murdered in an explosion by ISIS, and one of them was an MP. So one of the very few MPs that went into Afghanistan parliament, the first ever one, was killed. So don't tell me that Afghanistan is just to the Sikhs. The Sikhs are being really abusing the country.
Was like that politically motivated, or was that like Muslim extremism? Because I
Yeah,
think
it was
you're trying
basically
to put,
ISIS or Taliban or
yeah,
Al-Qaeda.
but Afghan's like a national. He's not a Muslim, right?
No, but he also believes the Sikhs are not part of the nation. You heard him before say
Can I respond now?
they should. No, let me just respond to him first.
I've got to eat, Raj. You see,
all right, so no, don't worry. Don't eat your wife's pussy.
But it seems, Raj, it sounds like you're lumping the two in one.
No,
one has to do with somebody being an Afghan national. Another has to be
they
Muslim
both
extremism.
have the same prejudices. So when it comes to the Taliban, they've always seen, because the Sikhs that migrated.
But you can't place them
Let me
both
finish.
in the same.
You
can't put them in the same boat.
They're not in the same. They're not in the same bracket, but they both condone the discrimination of Sikhs in different ways. So with the Taliban, they always saw the Sikhs and the Hindu as an outside force, and in a way they are. They come from the Punjab and migrated when the Sikhs actually.
They're not Punjabis.
When the Sikhs actually conquered the Khyber Pass and the parts of Afghanistan in the 1800s. So we did actually conquer you. So they went over there and they migrated.
You didn't get
so what?
Shit.
All right, calm down. Don't get triggered. So what happened?
Right. When you let me know when you finish, yeah? Then I'm going to refute you. I'm going to smash you with your little nonsense.
Yeah, don't worry. You can't smash nothing apart from your missus, man. Shut up. So then what happened is that when they went over there, they settled in the towns, become Afghan in terms of their language and culture and stuff like that. But then the Taliban started coming to power and the civil war and stuff like that. And that's when the Sikhs were then made into outcasts and second-class citizens. They were tried to force them to pay the jizya and stuff like that. Now, he does not agree with the actual Islamic oppression of the Sikhs, but he does agree they're not indigenous to the land. And that's why he said earlier that it doesn't matter if they wear a yellow armband, because they're just a minority. And this is the problem. This is why, although Afghan probably says that, oh, the Al-Qaeda and Taliban are wrong, he doesn't see an issue with persecuting the Sikhs. And if that means blowing them up, killing them, pushing them out, and getting them out of Afghanistan, he doesn't care.
Are the Sikhs in Afghanistan as patriotic as they are in the UK?
Can I respond to him because he's going to waffle on?
I'm just wondering if that's where he's coming from. Is that where his hatred is stemming from?
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry, General.
yeah. You get to
Because I've got to eat, man. He's caught me in the wrong time. But anyway, I'll be quick and swift. The point is that he's got to understand is that the way he made a very slanderous accusation by saying the Afghan government and state support ISIS attacks and Sikhs. The point is that ISIS have been slitting the throats of Afghan soldiers for the last 4 years, and they've been slitting the throats of Taliban as well. So I don't know where he gets this, but again, that's his autism. You know, when autism goes in overdrive, they start nodding their head and they start shaking like they're having epileptic fits. You know, when they get excited, orgasmic, that they've made a point. You know, but the point is that no one supported that attack on the Sikhs, even on the parliamentary guy. Even the Taliban condemned it. ISIS is a different breed. They actually came because the Americans booted them out of Syria. So they started in Iraq. They was kicked out of Iraq, and then they were kicked out of Syria, and they ended up in Afghanistan. And they're located in very remote parts of Afghanistan where many don't even go. You see, like up in the north of Afghanistan, you know, in the south, and they're even fighting the Taliban. So for this individual to say that, oh, the Afghan people and the Afghan state supports ISIS to attack, no, my friend, your Indian brothers and Pakistani brothers, because the current commander of the ISIS in Afghanistan is actually a guy called, I think his name is Muhammad al-Sindhi. He's actually a Pakistani national of your blood, Punjabi heritage. And I mean, what was the other thing Raj was talking about the Sikhs conquered the Afghan. The Afghan Sikhs are not even ethnically Punjabi. They're Hindko. Hindko is a indigenous kind of tribe, Aborigine kind of tribe from Peshawar. They have their own language called Hindko. We call them Hindko Mars. Right? They're not even Punjabis.